Hello, 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 boys. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am back. Back. Today I was snoozing it up hard. We actually have a little bit of an option here, guys. Maybe we should get to that before we start. Either we're gonna watch Tundra versus Quest, or Liquid vs Beast Coast. At least according to the standings, Liquid vs Beast Coast matters more. So that's why I kind of wanted to lean towards that. Tundra is 7-1 right now, so it's kind of like, yeah. I think we should probably go with Liquid, right? Tundra gamers. I woke up a little bit late today, boys, but I'll be fine. Good morning, AD. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Welcome as we get into yet another day here in the groups.
Another day, another game of Dota. It's time. Just thinking we fire up the Wikipedia. Wait, Reddit. Let's fire up Reddit. We have like 10 minutes till it starts almost. 9 minutes. Time to go through Reddit a little bit. Our Reddit as well. We have the competition there. If you haven't seen it, just check it out. For the Riyadh Masters. Alright, let's see what we got. Played Oracle against Ricky with Shard and got all the hate on my team on me. You had this, or you forgot. False promise. False promise. Can't you save me for once? Yeah, that one doesn't have like a visual thing going on, so people don't know that it exists. But yeah, you can't target anybody in Smoke Cloud. It's pretty good against Oracle, that's for sure. Let's keep going. Why does Skyr's tooltip lie to its players? It's stupid. No longer has spell steal. Skyr's spell steal. Spell lifesteal against target. Upon impact leaves a debuff to increase the spell lifesteal. Huh. That is weird. Void Line's insane 5-man chrono to close out a 6-minute game. Alright, my Daily Herald clip, let's go. And it's a little bit more, harsh, but this format relatively I'm ready for the teams to get through each stage, and yeah, we are currently in that middle portion, as you see. Somebody tossed a coin on the ground and everyone, all the players like, oh. Ooh, that is an insane chrono right there. That is quite the chrono, indeed. What is this build? Yuck. AC SNY. Ouch. They lost, guys. Outdated Dota Plus are unacceptable for a paid feature. That's kind of true. People do actually pay for Dota Plus, so yeah, if it was free, it would be fine. It seems very unlikely though, so most likely we're going to see Mouse as one of the bottom two. The news feed in Dota was goated. I don't know if it was goated, but it definitely was kind of fun. I don't know why they removed it actually. Small retarded fish. This is Pile Die. This is Bambo. I know these players. I don't know who these players are though. What a design purpose behind towers and fountain doing low damage. Low damage? My brother plays League. I'm surprised that towers don't kill in 3 or 4 hits. When he says why, I couldn't really answer. Helping with the difference in design. In League, towers protect you. In Dota, you protect the towers. That's pretty much all I have to say about it. Yeah, good point. Towers aren't dangerous because of damage. They're points if any member can TP within 3 seconds. True, that is also a good point. Can't TP the towers in League, right? Yadoro, and why he changed his name to Radan and what it stands for. I won't keep it forever. I'll change it back to Yadoro when I get bored of it. Radan stands for Rain all day, Dota all night. Okay. Okay, it wasn't the boss in Elden Ring. The Russian translation of his Russian tweet was like, vk.com, whatever you want to call it. It said something about consort, and people were saying it was the Elden Ring boss, but I don't fucking know. Alright, looks like we're out of content here, guys. Out of content. Ooh, they showed the celery despair from yesterday as well on the cam. I was thinking about making a little challenge, guys. What do you guys think? I was thinking about making a little challenge and having trying chewing gum for a week and see if it increases my MMR. Doing the Quinn, They're chewing a lot of gum. They're winning a little bit more. Maybe we should chew gum for a week and see if we win any points. Maybe it works. Who the fuck knows? Gum chewing. Gotta try it. Gotta try it. You just look like an asshole while streaming, but why not? Spain, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you.
The days of no cam streams. Much love, brother.
Yeah, I didn't used to use cam. That's true. I remember those days too. Guys, I am streaming in just my underwear, alright? You guys tell me if this is acceptable. I will actually show you guys myself in my underwear right now. Get ready. Get ready. For those who've been waiting.
And I believe let's have like a 60-minute game between Aurora and Heroic.
I bought these underwear online, right? But look, they're XLs, right? They arrived and they're fucking XL. And look, they're like shorts. Like it feels like I'm wearing shorts. Look. Look how big they are. I don't know.
Alrighty, well yeah, absolutely.
I'm just wearing them like fucking shorts, I guess. I don't know. Like apparently when you don't set the size on the underwear, they just send you XLs. I don't know, that's how it works. So I guess they're shorts now, huh? I don't know. That's not, they're underwear, guys. I swear they're underwear. So they're just so fucking big. Those are boxers, dude. Those are boxers. At least comfy? Yeah, they're alright. I ordered them just because I was looking for some, like, I don't know, some cotton underwear. I couldn't find any. I was like, ah, whatever, I ordered them. And I didn't like, because the other ones were like chafing me at the what you call it? The one that fucking keeps the tightness. You know what I mean? The strap was chafing me, so I wanted to buy some of these. But yeah, now I got XL fucking underwear. So that's a tip for y'all. If you order underwear, check the size, brothers. Check the size. Alright, you guys want to watch Liquid Beast Coast? I think it's a good enough game. I think it's a good enough game for sure. What is this, some highlight clip? We didn't watch a single Beast Coast game yet, so I feel like just for diversity it could be good to watch Liquid Beast Coast, because I didn't watch any Beast Coast. We watched quite a lot of Thunder, we watched some quests.
I don't mind this at all right from Aurora, just taking Ari out of the fight at the start, because you know him on
What's happening here? Seb, oh, this OG vs Aurora. I think we might have watched a bit of this. This sort of Tomato had a real shit game. They sent you a correct size knowing you packed a monster down there. God damn, they knew. They knew. You know what pisses me off about Amazon, guys? I don't know if you guys experience this too when you order stuff. I know I'm hired by Amazon, but I still have to talk shit. You know, I ordered like, I'm ordered 1 bottle of vitamins. Fuck, I forgot to order the 2nd bottle of vitamins. Wait, or did I? I don't know, whatever. I'm ordered 2 bottles of vitamins and 1 pair of underwear, right? And they're sending them 1 day apart. So I got 1 yesterday, I'm getting 1 today, I'm getting 1 tomorrow. Like, fuck you guys. Can't you just like can't you just send it all at the same time? Like, so annoying. You have to pick up 1 bottle. Ooh. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. It's so annoying. Group shipping, there's an option. There wasn't, I didn't see an option, dude.
And to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if we've got some very exciting, perhaps even more.
They send them when they're ready. Yeah.
Some of the cereals we've got listed.
Just tell them send them all the time. I didn't see the option, guys. I swear I didn't see the option. Maybe Swedish Amazon doesn't have the option. I feel like Americans would never stand for this. You're making me get up off my couch 3 days in a row, brother. This is unacceptable. You're trespassing on my property, actually. But I feel like in Sweden we're just pushovers. So we're just like, yeah, you can deliver today, you can deliver whichever day you want, brother.
You know, there's
brother.
plenty to look at, plenty to get excited about, but of course, have a look.
I feel like it's bullshit, man.
From yesterday
Bullshit.
as well, and the emotions that these players were going through.
Too used to IKEA, yeah. No Pilot Eye coming over today, guys. He has his brother over, so might watch a little bit with Sing. With Arteezy later. I'll check if Sing is alone. I'll check with him. But he looks to have a big group of people, so probably I'll just watch solo for now. I kind of don't mind watching solo because I can interact with chat, which is kind of nice. So that's cool by me. That's cool by me. Probably we can get S4 coming later, hopefully. How's your mental health, brother? How are you doing yourself outside streaming? Doing pretty okay, actually. Still, as always, struggling with the sleep mostly, but I'm getting better, I think. This bump. Ooh, that guy had some nasty looking nails.
Well, I mean, all the players
He picks them.
getting
He
into
picks
it
them.
now for sure.
It
as we
Saxa.
move
I can
into
check with
the
Saxa.
tournament,
Yeah,
and,
Saxa would be
mentioning,
nice to
down
have a
the
little
final
bit.
2 days, so things really heating up here. We've got some very significant series coming up today across the board. I mean, starting things out across all the different streams. I think the number one series, I don't know, it's hard to say.
But me and Yaps are
so
wearing the
much
same
stuff going on
clothes.
right now. I think Falcons versus OG are very interesting because Falcons
Good sense of style, I
use
guess.
a couple more points.
It hurts
OG's
when I
actually on a
pee.
really hot
Should I be
streak as well,
worried?
so,
Yes. Thank you, Adrian, for 23 months. A little bit at least.
Is going to be really going through to the upper bracket because at the moment it's Aurora, Spirit, Falcons, OG, and Gaming all kind of vying for those top spots.
Liquid Beast Code. This game matters the most out of all the games, I believe. Also, I think both Entity are pretty safe. Tundra are pretty safe. So I think there's no reason to switch the game, guys. I think we're gonna stick with this one. This one is the most important one. 15:30, yo. Which time zone though? Not this. Nah, this might not my time zone, right? Yeah. After this game though, guys, goddamn, we got OG Falcons lined up. OG Falcons. That one is a must watch. Must watch. Last game of the day. Tomorrow there's gonna be a short day, I guess. Maybe time for tiebreakers, or maybe tomorrow I could actually maybe get to the gym. That would be nice. That would be nice actually. But later tonight we might have tough call. Tough call what we go for tonight. Not the best matchups at 8. We'll have to decide tonight. Maybe Beast Coast Tundra, but then it's 2 Beast Coast series in one day. Liquid Mouse, that one is kind of unimpactful. We'll see exactly which one matters the most, guys, and we'll just pick
right? Like Heroic again, they started strong, they beat Gaming, and then they've kind of fell flat.
Heroic Blacklist is kind of elimination though. I feel like Blacklist are already out, no? Unless they 2-0.
They kind of like get their way to maybe a top 8 or a
unless they 2-0.
And then they kind of just they flicker away.
Oh, you mean that's late? Oh no, I'm never picking Heroic Blacklist over OG Falcons. I'm sorry to say, boys, but OG Falcons is OG Falcons. That's like best. Damn, what a pose by Insania. Is this from some sort of anime or something? He looks so cool. He looks like the smart guy from an anime.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think Liquid, this team, they've been consistently good, but then it's just the occasional game.
The Lone Exile, thanks to the 13 months, man. Thank you. Can't see it? Fuck. He was doing like this with his glasses and doing this. Yeah, you see, that's what he's doing with his face. That's what he was doing.
They've done it before.
The little...
But in terms of actually bringing home, proper trophies, this team's just been so close, but not able to really do it. And so
posing like he's Oracle, indeed.
They can really step up and get it done. We're still in the groups right now. I'm not looking for.
All right, let's check our Reddit now. Is it too early to check it for the competition? We can check it. We can check it after.
And it's also maybe.
I feel like I want more people to see it, so the post. So we will do.
They've lost to BB. They lost to Entity. They beat.
We'll do it in between the next 2 series, I think. We can do some chess. We can do all that.
Team, but they are losing to the teams who are contending for upper bracket. So at the moment, the trajectory is to become a lower bracket team, unless they are to change it up. And I think Liquid. So if you are to overcome them, that is an incredibly good feat.
All right, there's a decent amount of posts out there to watch. Yeah, there's a decent. Check it out later. XDD Reddit.
And Liquid, when we look at their results, they haven't had the.
Did I get our pudge set? We did get the pudge set, boys. We did get it.
Fifth, sixth. Like they're doing well.
Vitali.
It's the Liquid that gets second. It's the Liquid that now comes top 6. So slightly, slightly weaker Liquid. I mean,
do you guys think sitting at the PC gives you bad eyesight? I mean, there are 4 of these guys have glasses, including 5 out of 6, including the motherfucking admin in the back. So like, everybody except Nisha has glasses in this picture, in this frame. There's so many though. These guys don't have it though.
Very young team.
Not that much. Maybe they're too cool for glasses, but they need them.
And you know, this team, they've finally made it to a big event, and the fact that they are in the middle of the standings, like, is
They're just nerds.
I think a success for this team.
Okay, dude.
Like, I know that they'll want more for sure.
What's up,
you know, they
Gorgc?
do have the experience.
Hey,
they have the
Saxa
backing,
Dota, my
they have
man,
the
homie.
skill
Thanks
to
for the
do that.
900 viewer
But
raid.
at the
Thank you,
same
thank you,
time,
thank
know
you,
that
brother.
This is already like looking like a decent run for them. And a
Saxa
team
is
which
heading
is
to the
only gonna
pool,
improve
huh?
from
Alright,
How
alright.
quickly
Sounds
that
good, man.
improvement takes
Pro
place,
License
well,
21 months.
XFF
Come along later and watch the game,
XFF.
Saxa, if you can, if you're still around here.
Or potentially at future events. That is always a question with any of these young
Watch a
teams
game or
which
two,
are
watch a
looking to
game or
kinda go
two.
from
It's
strength
an
to
aesthetic, you
strength.
wouldn't get
Liquid,
it. It's true.
You can't really
Thank you,
say the same
Saxa.
for them. They've been around together playing, you know, in various iterations of the same kind of 3 or 4
Gonna play some
players
Geo
for a long
today? Yeah,
time
we'll
now,
do some fun
making
stuff. Did
small
Saxa win his
changes,
pubs today?
trying to
I saw him
hit
pubbing
that
it up. I was
mark,
watching his stream a
hit
little
that,
bit
you know,
before
real winning
before
strategy.
starting myself.
As you say,
Just
yes,
playing
they
some
make deep
Morphling.
runs, but in terms of actually coming out on top and being
Hey,
the
let's
best
see.
team in Dota,
Game
we haven't been
on.
able to
First
say
ban
about
Ember.
Liquid for a long,
So
long
Ember is
time.
here. We don't see first
It would be
banning as
nice
like
to
all
see
the
for sure,
teams,
you know, I
but
feel
it
like
is
the
high
team
win
deserves
rate. So
success with the
Beast
players
Coast
they've had
probably
down
have
there.
this
You know,
lumpy
you
guys
have
kind
to
of been
find that
popping off
people
lately.
have to find the consistency
I think
as well.
RTZ yesterday
One
said he
thing
was
about
playing
Liquid
good,
for
right?
me, my final point before we get into the draft is that I feel like they're a team which can beat absolutely anybody in Dota, and they're also a team.
4-2? Not bad
unfortunately
for
use Dota
Saxa, not
in
bad.
Dota as well. You know, they yeah, I don't know what it is about them.
Not a
they
bad
they
day.
can take down like, you know,
Holy
Falcons
shit, look
on
at
their
that
best
Monkey
possible
King.
form,
116
and then, you know,
bans.
lose to somebody else the next
Banned
day, so lose someone like Beast Coast,
90% of the
definitely looking at
drafts.
this series with
Wow.
interest. You know, this is
Well,
not
he
gonna
is in
be
them at least.
a,
10%
well, it
is
could be an
ignored.
absolute beatdown for Liquid,
There
but
has been patches
if
where
they're not
some heroes
careful,
are
you know, these guys
100%,
will
like
come out with
Chen.
everything they've got.
At least 10% of the time, people don't care Monkey, but yeah.
So let us move into the draft.
Will I ever go
here.
24-hour
Game
streaming
one
with
of the
sleeping
best
stream too?
stage series between Team Liquid and Beast Coast. We're gonna start
I
with
don't
the
know.
top
I've
four
done
rounds
them
here.
before a few
Spirit,
times,
getting rid of
right?
Hoodwink, getting rid of
I've definitely done a
Tier,
few
getting rid of
23 hours, 24 hours. I've done them a few times.
And I'm happy to see
Long
them.
time
I'm
ago,
also
but
not happy as well, because
they're not really worth
these
it
are
because you
three
just miss the next day of
where all the
streaming.
players
So you're just gonna be too tired to stream the next day, and then you're fucked.
on Ember
So
right now. There
it's
are,
not
you know,
worth it.
multiple players who have it, but if we look at 3+
the Secure was
games,
only 17.
Nisha,
Must have done.
on Ember Spirit.
I've done 24
Lumpy,
plus at some
4
point.
games, 100% win rate, and then Entity No One also.
Back then,
with 3 games played.
Nowadays,
In
I'm
this
trying to
area
just be
game, the two
consistent.
laners have not
Back
lost
then, I
at
used to
all
stream
in
long
this
and take a
game.
day
What's really
off,
cool
stream
to
long,
note
take a day
is
off.
Nisha always goes for the double impact facet. You know, that second slight efficiency.
Not sure if
on target.
I don't think that's
And
worth
then
it.
Lumpy always goes for Chain Gang, which is the additional hero gets hit by searing chains and is affected by the. And you can
We'll see
spawn
though.
around
But
the
back then, I also used
Just
to
like you have
like I
two
never used to
players
like set an
on the
alarm,
field
so
for
I
a
woke
hero,
up like later and
one
later.
hero,
So eventually, I
not
started my
easily,
stream around like
but
9 p.m.
it
and I had to do a 24-hour
that
to
alone
reset
is
my
exciting.
schedule.
But unfortunately, it's banned because I would love to have seen, you know, them pick
Yeah,
the
let's see
Ember
what they're
against each other,
thinking
show,
about
like, the different
on
style,
Liquid.
because then maybe like Lumpy would have gone, maybe I like the Nisha style a bit. I'll try that. Or maybe Nisha would look at Lumpy and go, oh my god, Lumpy's the
Bottom
goat,
tab?
this is OP. Because yeah, so we're not
Oh,
seeing it in game
what
one.
is that
maybe it
tab
happened in
doing
game two,
there?
But a lot of
The hell?
respect between these two teams for this Ember Spirit.
We're gonna start things off with
Beastmaster versus Monkey. Okay, not too surprising. The trade happens. Monkey's been good. Even against Beastmaster in lane, that's what Liquid picked.
Sharply in this event so far. He's become first phase material.
I'm saying is squinting it up.
and
I do like the
I
Beastmaster
think
for
we're
Liquid though.
mostly
They played
seeing
it
the
really
core
well.
position, right?
The Resident Evil one was great.
Maybe we've
Yeah,
seen
that
it.
was a fun
I can
game.
triple check, but we've
Which
seen it
matchups are you
before.
excited for today? Well, I don't want to batch us too much about you guys, but right after this series we have OG versus Falcons, and that's the one we've been waiting for, brothers. That's the one we've been waiting for.
As we look across positions, here you go. 6 in carry, 4 in support offlane, and 2 mid. So yeah, majority in a core role.
Okay, but there is that flexibility there if you want to take advantage of it later on. Beast Coast, they will have to make that decision. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, they're going to have to prepare
Thinking
for
a
either
lot.
eventuality. I think Simeon Strider's made this hero very, very formidable. I really think this is a kind of facet which was slept on for a bit, and all of a sudden we're seeing it everywhere, every time. Super, super good to be able
Whole
to just
Warlord
travel
ban.
around the map so fast.
Yeah, that could be good.
But you do have the Beastmaster. It's going to give you flying vision. It's going to give you the ability to.
It's kind of hard to see if this monkey's carry or pos 4,
It's gonna
but
be an issue for them.
I think it's usually better pos 4. Liquid yesterday did do a carry monkey and they played it well, but carry monkey's so risky. You just randomly feed every time.
If you have a 4 position that can equally fight with
BZM is playing Invoker right now in pubs. What if OG picks this dog shit hero? And then they lose. I do agree. The hero is pretty dog shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Snap for yourself, they banned it, so
Not the
some of
best.
bigger 4 heroes that you like to play with Beastmaster have been taken away from the pool by
Not a
Liquid
huge fan.
themselves. And they are going to pick up a line. You know, Boxy has played some lines so far in the tournament, and
2 and 5
it's a hero
lion.
that again,
in the
it really
event.
feels
Why are
like
people picking this hero? I
it
don't
never
know.
really falls
Like, I
down
don't think
to
the
it's
win-loss
more
matter,
the
but
player
is the
in
hero
team
good?
that
Like
wants
2
to
and
play.
5? What the
Because
fuck is
the
going on
toolkit
here?
online will
Why are you
always be
picking this
good
shit?
in Logic, right? An instant hex, you know, drain the opponent's mana.
It was against Monkey last time too, right? The theory I had was maybe when he jumps to the floor and is about to jump back up again, you can like insta-hex him or something. Only thing I can think of.
That is going to be a very, very good lane.
And there's an Edge. Much better hero than Lion. Bullies him the shit out of him.
Looks good here. When Monkey King wants to chase down the lane, one Earth Spike, one Hex.
Dark, I
one
heard
Lion,
Arteezy transfer
that
to
will
Liquid,
drive
is
these
true.
monsters disengaged.
Well, it would be very strange
That's
considering
very
Liquid, we're
If
watching
you've got
Liquid
Post
right
Edge,
now.
Very good pick here as well. You like to take the fight to be
And they're in a tournament. I'm not sure about that one, brother.
Just really reacting to every pick right now to make sure that they can try and get the slight edge in the laning phase.
Yeah, we've seen the lanes be.
If it
very,
was
very
true,
good in some
and you
matches,
knew,
the team which
you're
gets
kind of
control
assuming
the
Mickey
lanes
doesn't know
just
he's
dominating
kicked or
games
something and he's
now.
sitting there.
Very hard to play.
That would be
especially
kind of
in the match
weird.
we're in at the moment where
We
aggression
got
is very,
Tiny
very
coming
favourable.
in.
Kickoff as well is really, really important. You know, team fighting, of course, in Dota will always
Not
be
the highest
major,
win rate this
at the
event,
moment,
but
Kickoff
pretty
is
OP
just
hero.
edging out in importance just
You
a
could
little
run it
bit,
as carry, you
and
could
that
run
makes
it
the
as
team
plus
that
4. I
falls
think
behind
both are
early.
acceptable.
It gives
Flex
them a
both these
really tough
heroes.
time playing the map afterwards. It can just result in changing.
Well, look,
things
BC not BB Entity.
oftentimes.
Well, BB
It's
Entity
one of
doesn't
the
matter
positives
much
of
for
this whole
Entity. It
matchup
matters
is
for
that
BB
Tiny
for
is
sure.
going out for Beast Coast. Actually,
I don't
for
think it's a
second phase
trash
as
matchup.
well.
I was considering it, but I
Surprised
went
he
with
made it
Liquid
through,
Beast
but,
Coast instead.
You know, Tiny's just
Because it matters a lot for both teams here
Yeah, and in this
to
position,
win
Beast
these
Coast
games.
are gonna be
Liquid need at
reflecting
least
time
one win to
the
feel
end of this
safe.
phase, right? The
The
next
best
two
bet,
picks will be going
Beast
away
Coast
from
would love to
Liquid,
have
most
1 or
likely
2
could be
wins as
4
well.
mid. And I just see pacing for Beast Coast. Like, we want to see fight and
Is there an
Edge,
elimination?
Monkey, Tiny.
Time for
Like,
elimination.
They naturally want to be aggressive and make these big moves. So yeah, I like the concept.
Hey
of
Gork,
being
what do you
a
think the
player.
major difference
I do
between
think
you and
they
these
might
players?
use,
Because MMR is very
when
close to
Beast
them.
Coast gets, like,
Most of them.
BKB and Ash,
Major
no
difference
real
between me,
deterrent from him just running through
let's
the
say,
fight
and the
right now.
top pro
So 2
players,
picks for Beast Coast to think about that.
I would say
We'll
is
see what Liquid goes here.
consistency
Could just force the Tiny to
and,
start lane by picking up,
and-
Nisha's mid-hero plus
and
five.
probably there's a completely different skill set you're using too when you play pro games, like theory crafting wise and
Yeah.
like how you play around your team. It's definitely a different skill than just winning pubs in general. It takes time. It takes a little bit of time to learn, but let's say you join like some secret or something, you will learn. You will learn slowly, you know, from Puppy and from others.
I'm not too sure why. Like, I haven't seen any of the games where it's been like an amazing Razor pick
Pretty
yet.
much, I guess.
It still seems to do pretty well, so I'll be watching it closely.
Brain.
And trying to figure out
Yeah,
what the
brain.
secret sauce is with this Razor
I mean,
pick.
I have started becoming a pro like really late in my career, guys. Like, if I wanted to be pro, like in a serious matter, I should have started way earlier. Like, I started playing Dota seriously when I was 24, guys. Like, most of these guys start trying when they're 15, 16, you know what I mean?
Bonuses from Sven. You then
I was doing other shit before that.
rent TPs and to buy time for the stat link to connect on. And when we spoke about the start of this draft, like
Think
lanes
of the
look so
potential
clear,
I had
how
though,
Liquid
guys.
have
God
locked
damn.
in pretty much all of their lanes, right? It's just really, really good, strong lanes.
Yeah, I was doing World of Warcraft, was going to school, working random jobs sometimes.
Oh, okay. No time to.
You know,
think.
random
Okay,
stuff.
They just go straight for the dark side. So that is going to be one tell, right? When your Razor gets put to the carry role, it is a ranged hero. Darkseid likes playing against ranged carries. You know, getting illusions.
Darkseer, That hero still was in the pool? God damn. I think this Team Liquid have an option again of going like Razor mid, Sven carry, but I have a feeling they were gonna go Razor carry anyway here. I do think Sven carry is amazing against Darkseer.
Not super
So,
scary either.
I don't know,
Like,
we'll
his
see, I
power
guess.
comes from his spells mostly, not from his pure right-click damage. So
I just don't see how Beast Coast stops Liquid's like 20-minute timing. I feel like saying
We'll see.
20
The
minutes
Sven
is
support has
essentially
been winning
kind
for
of
Liquid, I
whimsical. In
believe.
reality, when I say
And
20
I haven't
minutes,
seen them
they
play
have,
Sven
like, two
carry, so
items
probably
on
they
their
might go
cores.
with
When
that.
Liquid get 2 items on their cores, Beast Coast just don't really have the damage to go into it, right? Like Sven's gonna have like the armor aura plus move speed, maybe a shard to
Let's see.
also buff that up even more. Razor's gonna have a BKB, Beastmaster's gonna have a BKB,
Beast
with an Aghanim as well, like, Lion's gonna have
Coast.
a blink. Like when all of this comes to a team fight, what can Beast Coast do? They don't really stand their ground that well. Like Monkey King can't step up and be the core, right? You're gonna get static linked or roared, even hexed. Darkseer can't really vacuum then because again the BKB's in play. Like I'm a little worried that if Beast Coast don't crush the lanes and just sweep across the map with like the aura from Dark.
You could go pro, you just need to work on last hitting, laning, hero pool, farming patterns, rotation, positioning, game sense, and weapon awareness, spell usage, teamwork, and communication. Yes, exactly.
They're not gonna, you know, just give your opponent some time to recover.
Exactly.
You're not very strong right now. Let's wait for you to be strong. No, they are going to, you know, break you. So the last
That was a fake sip by the guy.
Dude,
Dude, he's also chewing gum. Can people stop chewing gum, dude? This meta is annoying me. I'm fine with it, you know, I'm not like actually upset, but what's happening, dude? What is happening?
Okay. I mean,
You think Falcons peaked too early? Nah, they're 6-4 in the groups. They have 6 wins in a row. I'm sure they're doing okay right now.
Like this Tiny's going to be a monster. You know, Monkey King, we've seen them be very active early on to try and enable your other cores and not necessarily play sacrificially.
Okay.
But
I mean, they're
definitely
tied
project
with
an
Spirit
advantage
Gaming
in favor of
and
getting
OG.
some kills,
OG
getting
is a
some
surprise,
project,
but yeah.
getting some towers.
Not doing too bad.
If these guys are able to enable that quite nicely, then
So they're banning mid, so they're pretty sure this is Sven 5
there's
also.
definitely a world in which Liquid run out of damage as well.
Depending on what mid hero Beast Coast... Well, okay, Beast Coast have
have
last pick, so...
It will be one of those aura games, because as we were mentioning, the illusions just don't look super tempting. So, you know, you get your Greaves, you get your Crimson Guard, all of a sudden, like, maybe Liquid aren't striking as hard as they maybe should be. We'll see how it goes, though. I think it's a very delicate game. It's a very net worth focused game as well, where the richer team is probably just going to feel much stronger in the fights.
Spain or England wins finals?
What will be the...
I got asked this questions before. Is the final today or what? I'm gonna guess
it's gonna be, yeah, Darkseid, Tiny,
England.
Lane, Ench, Monkey.
We're gonna go for England.
Safe
They're gonna get away
Mid
with it.
for Lumpy.
Also, I think I have more UK viewers than Spanish viewers, so I'm kind of pandering a little bit.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Iraqi testicle, thanks to 11 months, thank you. It's coming home, boys, it's coming home.
Pangolier still available?
Do you
Beast
think
Coast? That
Falcon
would be
will
too
make
bad.
it
It's
far?
very
Still
chaotic in
hanging
nature.
around, yeah.
I think they will make it decently far at least, yeah. Top 3 should be in the sights. I mean, anything but winning the tournament would people would blame them, but still.
Yeah, again, like I
like
kind of already covered this.
Storm
Beast
Spirit.
Coast is all about, you know, time.
How is this hero still in the pool? That's an amazing pick for them. Now the Razor mid doesn't feel as good. You definitely have other options though, right? Storm, right, we couldn't think of like any heroes that beat Storm. There's Huskar, he could be Huskaring, and there was one more that was decent. Yeah, I'm calling Storm is kinda broken, not gonna lie. Nah, Storm is not ratty enough for the XDD emote, I feel like.
If they do kind of
Nah, fuck Lina, Lina's a dead hero.
then,
Sniper sucks as well.
trying to contest first row
Nyx is
against
actually
top
surprisingly
players
okay,
is
and
very
DK is
good.
also
Will
okay,
be
I
very
believe.
difficult and require like super, you know, clinical.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Huskar or
focus
DK
and
on this one. Let's see what
initiation.
Nisha goes for.
Yeah, I do
There was
think
another
that
one I remember,
now
but
Liquid,
fuck it.
they see the Storm, they now have a pick for Nisha.
Yeah, Viper is also too shit of a hero in
Go
general.
into the Storm threat. And at this point, you go to your
Bro,
lane and
take
go,
a look
"Boss,
at
what do you
this
wanna
new
play?"
Team
Just
Liquid
says it
content
during-
video
and
they
he goes,
mention you during Manta Dodge Challenge.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta check it out. If they mention me, it's time. That's how you know. Pango. Well, okay. I'll say that Pango is a good hero overall, and he'll probably do okay. He'll probably do okay. We can check that out in the break, but not during... The game just started now. Or we could check it... Or we could check it just the part where they mention me. Maybe that's also okay by me, dude. But how do you find their YouTube channel? Oh, there it is. Team Liquid Dota. Yeah, I can't see it. Where is it? Did he bait me?
I think both teams kind of had their prep,
He baited me.
followed it quite nicely, and concluded with a draft that they're very content with.
Have you watched the
I am
Natlan
leaning
trailer?
Liquid
I have
a little
not.
bit, 'cause I think just like the ball up the scaling is gonna be very.
There's no content, dude. I got debated.
But every time we
Maybe it's not on YouTube. I don't know.
Play with aggression, and if they can emulate what they did against Mouse the other day,
I'll
then
start
I
the
do
gamba
think
for
we
you
see
guys.
them
Don't worry. I
taking
got
the
you.
fight to Liquid. But yeah, it's going to be a challenging game for Beast Coast. If they are to win it,
Liquid,
it is
BC,
incredibly impressive
Liquid,
based on just the
BC.
map play, how they want to make that happen. And Moose already said in an interview, like, the thing that needs to improve on the most is map play, right? If they position themselves incorrectly, they get
Gotcha.
punished. And that is something they're trying to improve. They are, you know, relatively.
Yo, can you tell people not to pick
international
Wraithing
scene.
offlane?
And they said, like, against teams like
Anybody
Italy,
who's
they
still
make
picking
one
Wraithing
match
offlane
they feel that
is
pressure.
definitely
And it's going to be the same thing here against
does
Liquid.
not
They make
is not in the
an
stream
incorrect
right now.
move with their aggression,
They would
that's
never
when
dare.
Liquid will capitalize. So Moose in his interview knows what's the is a factor for the team to kind of make a deeper run in this tournament. And we'll
Check
see
their
if they
Twitter.
can,
I mean, it should be on their
maintain that
Twitter, if
momentum
anything.
in this draft.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, have they improved upon what they need to improve on? Have they learned? Have they gone back and watched the VODs? And
No, there's nothing there, guys. Why are you guys pandering to my ego and then it's a lie? That's not cool, guys. That's literally not cool.
Game number 1 in this best of 2 group stage series between Team Liquid and
No
BCS
es
here
cool.
at the Riyadh Masters, the Esports World Cup.
No es cool at all.
Any shenanigans happening? at
Thank you,
Talon?
Captain Boo Boo with
Okay.
2 months. Thank you.
Again, we see some teams do the 5-man smoke, some team just smoke to place a ward this time around.
Did you see GG's Bootcamp $10 million mansion? Fuck, man, I haven't really caught up on team content so much. Maybe I should check it out. Sasovsky, thanks to the 2 months up. I'll check out their videos
Enemy
later.
jungle top.
They did
mid
mention
lane,
me.
they're
Yeah,
in
but link the
jungle.
video, RTZ. RTZ423.
Yeah.
Give me the video, give me the video.
Gonna see Mickey here.
You can watch it later, but just so I have it.
Know that they don't have teammates, I think.
They unlisted it.
So.
No way.
No bro, new Liquid video where they mention you know bait, check this here.
The delayed
Alright,
smoke,
alright.
okay.
They mentioned me? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
No, there's at least 1 or 2
Oh my
viewers
god.
on this high ground. They have the Watcher though.
If they mention me, by effect, they're mentioning
Exactly
you guys
what's
as
going
well.
on here.
Sasovsky, thanks for the gift sub.
I'll see
Thank you.
everybody. And,
I got the D-word.
well,
Ah,
get the
denied by
watch, gets
Nisha. Easy
denied.
clap. Oops, there it is.
So
It is unlisted. Why is it unlisted?
Beast Coast's ward. They're both killing off each other's
That's
wards,
kinda
so
weird.
only
Why
one
is it
ward apiece
unlisted?
in play, and they are also both in the same place. So very weird start to the game. Bounty's going for 2 for 2 though.
Show
And,
it?
yep, both
Alright,
wards
but
are
the
out
game
there
is starting though.
in the same
However, if
position.
he mentions me right here, I'll do it.
That's pretty cool start though. I think East Coast they showed a different type of smoke. They smoked to unblock. Oh, sorry, not unblock, but to block the entrance on the left hand side.
It's true
They
though.
also
I
put
did do
wards
I
to
did do
the
pretty
sides.
good at this challenge. I
And
did
Liquid,
do
of
pretty
course,
good at
they
this
delayed
challenge.
Smoke after
I did do that on
in the
stream.
hope to then find a first blood. Doesn't really net themselves anything, but both teams showing like an extra little bit of
Confirmed, confirmed. He said that to get the Nisha for sure though.
Me go fight for Rune, like there's some depth, and yeah, of course Liquid also thinking about the vision aspect
so-
of the East Coast. They did the war.
They're gonna go for the tried and true. I mean, the Sven plus Razor is working well. I like the way that he skilled E level 1 on Insania. What does he do? Oh, he's went to block the camp. Okay, I was wondering what the fuck he's doing.
The most obvious.
Why is he
one
botting it up?
But he didn't really. He doesn't really.
I like the way he
care
skills
about
E and
he
just
cares
starts
about
trading.
blocking camp, and look
Oh,
at
can
the
he get
other
it?
side. He's just popped Warcry
That's
level
beautiful.
1.
Nice-
He's
nice
chasing around
courier
a
kill.
Tiny who has absolutely no armor to
Now
work
he's just
with.
hitting him.
He's now
I like it
playing
a lot.
Darkseer as well, of course. Darkseer,
Yeah,
decent
this
amount
is
of armor,
he's
so
playing
he can
percent
quite
5
well
pretty nice, dude.
still. Very
His lumpy dude is
obnoxious
insane. His
for
monkey's
face
actually
playing
cracked.
support from the
Yeah, let's see it.
team here.
Let's see it.
And
Is he the one
showing
playing
us
Monkey
that
though? Isn't he
because
playing
against
Storm?
double
I thought Lumpy
melee,
was their mid
he
laner.
doesn't really need that stun. to
Lumpy?
kind of
Ooh,
draw the gap in.
67 damage on Sven.
Let's say against like a
What?
Widow or a Hoodwink,
He has so
Lumpy
high
with that
damage for
stun,
a plus
they get
5.
closer to get some
Maybe
range.
this plus 5 is not that
Against
bad
double
after all.
melee, you can start with that level 1 Warcry.
I feel like Insania's playing this
utilize the
well,
bonus
this
armor,
lane
and
really
just
well
run
right
in
now.
between them, right-clicking them. So yeah,
What
Insania's
are
showing
we
us
doing
that
now?
Probably.
they're creating a new wave. It's always the way.
I don't know what's going on. We connected
Well,
one
creating a
creep.
wave of their own. But we
I don't
will
know, he's
be our
owning,
own
he's owning.
cause.
No, it's very important to do this. Whenever wave skipping falls in and out of favor, it's still of course done. We've seen it multiple times throughout the tournament, but anytime a team does it, you have to just drag your own creeps just to prevent that simple connection. And Moose will be dying in the top lane 233. And the lanes of Liquid are so strong. Beastmaster line will just continue to pressure top, and
Yeah, Pake struggling to really
Let's see.
play into that.
Do you think
By the
you
way,
could win TI
Foxy has
with your
gone
current
for
skill set?
Fist of
I
Death.
don't know,
Is
dude.
this
It's like
going to
asking
support
if
very
like I don't know.
once you hit the
It's kind of a random
the
question,
line,
you know.
right? Sorry, hit the line. You cast your finger, then you go to melee.
Yeah.
It's kind of like asking like a
It's good
college
if you're
student
going for, like, pick-off play.
that knows about
Of course,
modern
the
physics,
caveat is,
whether or not he could go back to
I guess,
Einstein
the logic
times
here is he
and be
really
smarter.
good at draining
You know what I mean?
the
Like,
heroes on Beast
yeah,
Coast and how
he knows more,
powerful
but
they are.
the whole point of
Really
being
focusing. He
fucking
doesn't rely
100 years into the
on training,
future
just
is
take
that
the bonus damage, enjoy
is
the
that
fact
we use knowledge to our advantage, right? Like back then, they didn't fucking know about shit in terms of like
Yeah, go punch some people.
wave pooling metas and all that shit back in TI1,
There's gonna be some
TI2.
damage coming
So
through.
it's like It's kind of pointless to think about it like that, you know?
Like it's not aligned by himself. It's
Kinda
gonna be, like,
pointless.
with a Beastmaster Raw or a Sven stun. So
You get what I mean?
Clean combos to play with that.
It's a good analogy.
If I see
I'm just
someone
saying that
bigger,
we
I know
use
I'm gonna get the right click source,
knowledge
I'm gonna
and we
line,
learn from the past, right?
select
So
by myself.
me going into the past and using that knowledge is like, yeah, I'd be better than them. And then they would copy me, and then they would probably be better than me again. You know what I mean? I would just show them all the random tricks Nightfall is doing currently that didn't fucking exist. Or Yadoro, you know, that didn't exist fucking 10 years ago. You know what I mean?
Very hard as in the mid. Nisha getting dropped here.
Like even divine players today could do pretty well in TI1.
They do.
But this doesn't matter, you know, what you do.
From the offlane as well.
Dude, I remember back in those days when you blocked a hero, dude, you were one of the goats already. You were goated. Now you fucking queue up a 4K MMR game, they'll block you for a kill.
Some time, you know, CS wise, Monkey and Storm are doing incredibly well. Amplify that if you're Beast Coast.
I wouldn't say you're the best player in the world, but you could do okay, you know.
Every time I've looked at him, he's been pretty far back.
You could do okay.
Yeah, did you see that by the way? Yeah, 33 denied.
33 doing some shit with the boar again. Classic 33.
We just said about hyping up Lumpy and like activate him.
He's doing okay top. I mean, Monkey's still beating the lane. They're doing what Liquid did to Beast as well. You get what I mean, guys?
33 with his micro.
Yeah, he's always thinking about the next thing, thinking about more than anybody else. It feels like when he's playing these micro heroes.
I'm gonna reach in my
side,
back, bro.
Again, Link's gonna come out, immediately gets broken.
Alright.
It's a sad life for Mickey down here, but
let's cool off.
farming,
Wave
that's
coming
really
into
what he wants,
tower.
and the Dark
Let's
Side
get a
is
check. Mid
the
lane.
kill he got in the middle lane,
Beast Coast
he's
actually winning
super,
slightly.
super
Bot lane is their
alright,
best lane for
luckily
Liquid
he's
for
that
sure.
shell too,
I feel like
so-
we've been watching Insania. He's been owning this lane. Like he's just hitting heroes and they're not hitting him back. It's kind of Chad. It's kind of Chad.
And Moose stealing stacks. No, I feel like, yeah, Moose has really made sure he's only thought out Beastmaster. He started the game, he blocked the camp, he places the ward, he's trying to steal stacks. He might lose his life for it though.
Yeah, overprotective wisps, unfortunately, strong, but not strong enough in this situation. Not with the right click.
Moves down and his curry. Always feels good when you get a nice little curry with the two. Oh boy, I glazed Insania. He might die here. Nah, that. Oh wait, the Link here might get a counter kill at least. I think. Yeah, I think so, right? Actually, they'll double shelling him right now. But I don't know who wins this. Vitali, the prankster, or yeah, no, he has to back up. Back up.
Looks like that was aggression coming out from Liquid once again, and Beast
My
Coast can make a
favorite
turn on
chocolate
teams.
flavor, where there's different flavors of chocolate.
Mid.
What do you mean?
Looking at Nisha, but
I used to like white
on the
chocolate,
bottom
but I
side,
heard it
though,
was
Pake makes a
garbage, so I stopped
rotation
eating it.
through. Stun out from Insania. Mickey, he's gonna be alright for
Oh,
the time
Pake
being.
is down
can't
here,
finish
what?
the job on to
What's
this
Pake doing
Razor.
down here? Foxy? Pull the
Well,
shield rune.
I talked about
I wanna
it
fuck
as
with
a
Lumpy a bit. There's the
rollout
Hex.
onto
Let's see how the
Lumpy.
chain stun
Lumpy
goes
gonna
here.
keep him
Bop.
locked down. Nisha, he
Bop.
needs to time it perfectly.
No!
He's not gonna be
Nisha!
able
The
to
choke!
caught the last
The
second
choke by Nisha! Oh my god, that's how. Oh, I mean, it's unluck plus choke. It's both. Oi, oi, oi. He actually didn't even need to. He didn't even need the last bump. He could have just jumped and hit him once. Oh, what? That was a choke. I'll take that as a choke though. Yeah, lately I've been eating dark chocolate. A little bit of dark chocolate. I don't mind like it.
Both teams, they're trying to poke a little bit on the map. And
Like if I really have to pick a flavor, I love like the dime ones are nice though, but they're so unhealthy, dude. I'm not to eat that shit anymore.
Beast Coast, they have a lot of combos to play, and as we look at mid now, we're going to bottom. They're bringing the same active nature.
Yeah, Insania trying to bring
They
down moves here. Might
moves.
struggle to do so as Mickey under the tower,
Infinity.
gonna be
Oh,
jumped
you
by
got the
Alicia,
link
but he's
off
gonna pay the
easy.
price for
And the
that.
creep.
Not able to
Nice
do that
playing
by
around the
himself.
Razor. They're
And the
doing
rest of the
good
team
baits
is not
around the
willing to
Razor right
commit.
now.
Nisha and Lumpy fighting in the river once again. These two teams are getting so aggressive on one
Right.
another.
33, working on his eggs, top net worth, despite losing his lane at the start. Classic, classic.
Darkseid tiny. If your Darkseid's not level 6 with wall,
Lumpy gonna go
I
for
need a core to step in and kind of fill that gap.
Lumpy. I can't say the word. I can't say the name Lumpy without not taking it seriously. But yeah, he's a few hundred gold behind mid. So the Pango versus Storm seems to be a working matchup, guys.
When I look at Liquid's lineup, as soon as I kind of saw 4 picks deep, like this was my concern. And Monkey King just
Oh,
jumps in.
oh, that's the line versus Monkey right there, huh?
That is not the play you want to be making
Big
here.
plays
Two
by
supports
Boxy,
ready
big
and
plays.
waiting. Pake maybe thinking that they were still
God
sitting down
damn.
on the bottom side, but
Lumpy.
absolutely not. 40-33, but down in the mid lane,
It's
Lumpy
lumping
trying to
time.
make the play
Can
here,
you get Nisha
utilizing
here?
the
Just
Enchantress
stun fall.
creep
I
as
don't
well,
think they have the
but it's not
damage
quite
apparently.
enough. Nisha gets off the Rolling Thunder.
Bro.
Nisha gonna get dropped down to the low ground. Nisha
Bro.
desperately trying to find a way over to
I'm
the Tiny
gonna
to get another Rolling Thunder
abracadabra.
off him. He's gonna use that to get up the high ground again.
Nice one by
Nisha
Nisha. There we
jumping
go.
in
No
the
choking
cliffs,
this time.
but does eventually get brought down. But that said, Nisha now being chased here by this Enchantress Keep and by Lumpy, who jumps
Lumpy
in
will
and
get the
does
Nisha
enough to
kill
get
here.
the
It looks
kill
like.
taken.
Oh,
Nisha
the Sven
getting
stun.
round the tree.
He's alive for a second. The shield. The shield. Wow. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Even the admin in the back was impressed with that one. And stun comes in for Monkey. Still not enough damage. The Monkey gets cut down from the tree. Holy shit. And the double jump again. Pake trying to fight back, but he can't. Liquid. What are they doing to them right now? Nisha is back, dude.
It all went so wrong for them there.
He took that personally when he choked earlier. Now he's fucking anti-choking everything.
I think it maybe went up
He just set up 3 or 4 kills. How many was it? I don't know. Was it 3 or I think it was 3, but still insane. Baited them all.
The entire time, amped up by the war cry of Insania. And then
4K lead.
After dying top, respawns, comes back in again. This is
Where did this all start? It started here. Yeah. This is where it started.
Fair play to Tiny, of course, against Pangolier. Everyone knows just stand next to the.
So
the
close,
cliff,
so
get
close
bombed
too.
back up. Anisha, he
Love
just
this
kept
double jump
persistently
here.
back
Gets
away.
2 hits, so he gets a big shield. He gets purged by Ench though. So that's what he didn't expect. It's like
Probably
fuck,
the
Ench has
worst
purge.
target again that they could
I have
have
no
asked for
shield.
here. And
He gets a
even
shield
worse,
from Sven though.
look
Clutch.
how close
Here
was.
somehow he doesn't
Close to the
die.
side. Jump back
And then
over.
this shield is just like too big, you know. Level 4 shield crash versus 2.
Right, where the attacks were coming through before the roll landed, but then they have to travel upwards and then downwards.
This is
again
exactly
by
the
the
moments you
roll
want a
lands
guy
and
like
the shield.
33 in your team. Because you know he's been farming efficiently on the side while you're doing all these space moves, and his net worth is out of control already.
2 shield crashes, 2 usages of the shield, and now they're looking once
Exo?
again towards Lumpy here. Lumpy.
Miss Lion is looking good this game at least. It's been pretty trash. I don't know. Let's see this time around if it's gonna work. I feel like no, right?
As well. Lumpy is
No,
able to just zip
not
himself,
this time.
fully aware as they will look for the kill onto the Lion. Now they'll move forward onto Nisha. And Zadia comes in though, wants to finish off
Oh,
Lumpy. Lumpy zips
the toss.
away, though.
He didn't get
Holds himself alive
swashbuckle
for the
off.
time being.
That's sad.
Meanwhile, Bidley, Misha, they're just
Nisha in big trouble.
Nisha.
This time he
Nisha
can't
up to the high
bamboozle
ground,
away
though.
out of this one, or
Well,
can he?
getting himself
Bottle.
away for now, but the surge is out onto El Misho. El Misho, what's he got? No Avatar
Jumped
available
up
for
once.
another second.
El
His
Misho
stun comes
versus
down from
Nisho.
Zania.
Who
Mickey's
wins?
here as well. And they will instead punish the
Nisho
Tony.
wins.
Going too deep once again. Beast Coast.
It's
don't
El
have any breaks,
Nisho
and it's
versus
starting to
just
bring them off
Nisho.
the track a little bit.
I mean, Liquid, they're finding these areas. that
11-minute
there's
Ags
something
coming
going
up for
to it, right?
Beast.
So Mickey
33 is
kind
just
of
fucking
walk
RPG
over there,
solo playing up there, dude.
engaging before, and Insania won't be in range here to connect the stun on
Oh, we
the
missed
basket.
the shield on Mickey, but it doesn't matter. I think they still got
During that
the
entire surge,
got the
they're
chase
just gonna be able
going
to bring him
here.
down.
Very nice.
He wasn't fast enough.
I mean, this is just a perfect game for Liquid, huh?
Huge kill there.
For sure.
Mickey heads himself towards the glide.
Why not watch a more big game? Well, this is a big game, guys. It matters for both teams. This game matters for both teams. In other games, it mattered only for one of the
Massive
teams.
stacks being farmed up
That's
by
why this
them
one is
through the
big.
Jungle. My god. That's a lot of ancients.
Here we go, smoking with the Ags. Let's go. You underestimate the changes by going back to TI1. Every single camp would aggro onto the creeper and the camp spawn at 0:30. You would have bigger mechanical advantage than strategic. Yeah, maybe.
Well, Liquid looking like they
Maybe.
want
El
to make a
Misho
move, and
got-
once again, they're gonna find El Misho.
Should they
and
roar him
that's a
here?
ring finger
No need,
to
no
finish him
need.
off.
Got the finger stack, feels good. Still have the roar. Let's see, I'm curious to what decision 33 makes here. They know he's down here now. Is he just gonna push the tower? Is that efficient? No.
I don't know. Do they really
He
wanna
knows
start
they
pressuring
are
this
setting up
tower
for
down
tower,
here?
so I guess
Surely
he's
the
gonna go
tower's
straight
a better option
Roche.
for them.
Ooh, that's smart maybe.
Yeah. Looks like they will now start to dissipate. But they're just so far ahead, it feels like any objective they want, they can
Why
do
is
this
Beastmaster
again.
good?
They feel that way as
The
well.
Ags
They're
is
gonna go
broken.
headed
You can
for the
solo
Roshan.
Roche.
What a call from Liquid here.
I don't know.
33
That's
and
about it, I
Xavier,
guess.
just the two of
That's
them.
the
Believe they know
reason,
what
I
it takes
think.
to take down Roche.
Not only because he can solo Roche, the Ags is just a very, very good item.
With the
It's
one
like having a Battle Fury that you can fight with.
buckets.
And the hero lanes better than traditional carries, right? So, why wouldn't you pick it?
Pretty low, but somehow this has been read by
Whoa,
the
they're coming in. They knew about the Roche.
It's gonna be
This
the
could be a
first
problem.
casualty
This
of
could be a
this fight.
ginormous
They've
problem.
got
The pull on
inside,
33, he
Roche
gets the
getting
roar
very,
off
very
though.
low. 33 gonna use
He's
the
going
roar
on Storm a little
onto
bit.
the Storm
Is that the
Spirit.
target?
Trying to run him down. There's a haste on the
Holy
storm.
shit, 33
He's got
almost
a
got
solid
the
zip
monkey
as
off the
well.
trees there.
Moving across to
Mickey
his
got
team. They're
Vitali.
so low on the side of Beast Coast. If they can just finish the
Thought he
job
would
here,
maybe roar
it's gonna
this
be huge
the
for
tiny
Liquid.
there, but
They
yeah.
can't quite close the gap. Elmisho and Lumpy moving to
Foxy,
the
don't
trees.
feed her.
Hake giving them the vision with the Simeon Strider as well.
Gonna
Back
finish up
into
the Roche,
pit
it's
we
low.
go. Liquid looking to finish what they started. 33, I should say, looking to finish what he started, and he will be able to finish off the Roshan with just the help of the Sven.
Okay.
That is crazy.
Could have been worse. El Misho though. Oh boy. How did he find himself there? Don't see the way out. Oh, they glyphed the wave. He tried to combo the wave and kill it, and they didn't even give it to him. They glyphed it. Beautiful.
Making the call to go
Beautiful.
the timing of the advantages, and after Monkey King's been
Somehow they knew there was a yeah, there's a ward right there. They actually have 2 wards around Roche bottom, which is kind of crazy by Dire. They were ready for this Roche.
So look at the net worth disparity now. You've got Beast, Razor.
I see it now.
Pangolin naturally is very active.
That was a weird ward spot.
Low economy anyways, even though he's still sitting in 3rd place. It's a level dependent hero.
This was a perfect fight. They killed Vitali as well.
7,000 gold lead.
It's just like I feel like they could have finished 1 or 2 more kills, but that's still so good. Yeah, Beast Coast are donezo.
Sorry, from this game.
Yeah.
And we've seen this as well from Blacklist, right?
It's almost done.
On your team,
7k lead at 14 minutes, goddamn. If this game ends fast, guys, we can't switch it up to another game.
you play backwards.
Let's see how this goes, though.
It's always just an inch that doesn't really contribute, and it is going to hurt them in how they smoke. They're going to have to smoke a core into a fight rather than just a support. And I really
Tango
expect
Echo
them just
Saber, yep.
to move across the map and do whatever they want now. Try and take as many towers under the first Aegis.
What is this Mickey build? Oh, he's rushing Gleipnir. That's a weird way to rush Gleipnir. He went like a band of Elden Skin for his Yasha, casually, and then back to full Gleipnir.
Looking over towards Lumpy here, but that's not going to be an
Did not see Lumpy there.
Roar out down to the bottom side. Okay, 33.
Oh, roar
He
bottom.
just puts the
Easy kill.
Enchantress to sleep.
Also, this is a big factor why Beast is broken.
Nothing in that situation as Lumpy.
After you get your 11-minute Ags or whatever, he farms the Ancient Stacks. You get an early Ags, so it's hard to punish it, right? And then he can solo kill almost any hero with a roar. It's just too crazy. He also has a pretty good late game timing, I would say, with the refresher, as that shit's kind of broken.
They're hoping just to get to a round of items, and yeah, we'll see if they can survive.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Well, they're trying to do what they can, Beast Coast. You know, got to give them credit that
Okay.
they're making moves on the map, even though they're pretty far behind now. They're trying to make plays.
What
keep
can
themselves
Beast
in it
Coast
one way
do
or
here?
another.
Hard when you
So much
lose
easier.
that top lane,
See, like,
especially in the
4
end.
heroes from the side of Beast Coast going
I
for
feel
a
like
kill
Monkey's
support.
rotation bottom was
Not
especially
even
what fucked him
working
the
out.
most.
33 can just solo the enemy supports without any trouble at all. The Aghanim's build, if you're playing from ahead, it's so beastly.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Why I love Sven 5, I think. Like in these moments, I played some Sven.
I found an analogy for the TI1 thing,
so
guys.
good. When you have a
I found
core
an
that actually
analogy.
plays
What a okay, whatever. Dude. Fuck that
aggressive way,
analogy
so-
anyway. El Misho running away.
But beforehand,
Yeah.
like there could be the argument that maybe.
I thought of an
Fnatic gets
analogy.
caught,
Power
maybe
play.
he get- but, like, if he
Wait,
does
we don't
get
see the
caught,
net worth
are you
difference during this
really
power
gonna be
play.
able
Did
to
they
use
remove that?
like,
That's
if
the
you
best
are
part.
with a drum
fuck.
charge as well, plus the move speed. It's like
Found an analogy. Analogy, like what if like a 2500 chess player went back in time and played like 1800s chess? Would it be good? And he's like, he's not even a grandmaster now. Like, yeah, he would own.
has had the battlefield
Of course he
for a
would own,
time,
but
and
that's just the way it is,
like
you know.
you said, with the tree dance, he's able to get himself into.
We
good
evolved.
spots to farm, but he is currently getting hunted down, and they
Pig.
see the
Oh,
TP
got stunned.
animation, so they go for the stun.
Can't see him after a stun, though. No way to cut the tree, apparently. Unlucky.
Yeah, there you go. You can strike
Fake
it
with the
away.
Battlefury cannot
ain't
fight
catching
very
it
much.
anymore.
Look how fast this hero moves, though. What the fuck is this? It's actually hard to click fast enough to move like max speed.
Jumping away to safety.
Same thing with poker. Yeah.
Now, this is the strength of the hero. This is why everybody's picking it. Why it's become a first phase contention.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
My Asian? I am not Asian. But the guy who makes the memes, are you black or Asian? Well, what you would look like. There's a picture of me of what I would look like. So
Kind of surprising me.
that's all I
Taking
know.
the time
That's
to
all
go
I
to
know.
farm. Feels like he just needs to be in
It went kind of viral.
be all over the map at once.
I never reposted it on my Twitter though, I think, but it's out there somewhere. Wait, let me see. See. I'll look it up because it sounds really weird. Really weird. Oh yeah, this got a bunch of likes. This is what I would look like if I was black or Asian. There you go. Black or Chinese, sorry. There you go. That's the Gorgc picture.
Ridiculously strong item. And of course,
The classic.
Link.
Oh, here we go. Going on Darkseer.
33 Beastmaster as he immediately collapsed onto Fiddly, and over the middle lane as well.
2 kills on 2 sides. God damn. Maybe I should get a 10. Maybe I should.
Very precarious position now. Liquid just absolutely walking them over.
Yeah, these were my concerns in the
Mishap.
draft. Very
Holy shit, look at this net worth on Beastmaster. This is Alchemist tier net worth, not joking. Literally Alchemist tier net worth right here.
This timing, it was so glaring.
He's having so much fun. And remind you, he was losing the lane in the beginning, so whatever he was doing after just completely owned them.
20 minutes down the line when Beast Coast have kind of overcome
God damn.
but right now it really is their game as they try to...
Alright, let's watch one more fight, let's see how they go. If they get lumpy here, I'm switching the game. Yeah, he's dead. Or, actually they fucked it up funnily enough. Holy shit, they fucked it up. Oh, misses swashbuckle. Alright, I'm calling this game for Beast Coast. I literally see no chance to come back here. There is no fucking way. But I don't like switching games a lot, but... Backend, thanks to the 38 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, this is done. This is done, guys. I just want to see if they're ending right now. Anyway, like, you know. Let's see if they do something right now to end. They could just go high ground right now.
It's a little uncomfortable. Like Darkseer, he went for the Crimson Guard.
It's kind of culminating.
He's getting jumped as well.
Like switching is like playing multiple games of chess. Indeed, everything is a chess analogy today. Maybe we should play a chess later
If
on.
given a chance, which country do you wish to migrate to?
If given a chance, what country would you wish to migrate to? Let's say it depends on what I'm doing, right? It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like gonna raise kids or some shit like that, I would probably choose Norway or Switzerland. And you have like infinite money, right? If I just want to like eat good and have nice weather, it'd probably be like Spain or Portugal, I think. Probably. I would want to stick within Europe though, in general. Mainly because I like EU pubs and also I don't know. It's just close, you know. Close to family and not too far away, you know. When in America, I mean, in America, I'm sure it's a great part, so it's just kind of far away from everybody, you know. I wouldn't be able to like visit my mom at all, basically. Yeah, he's looking for a little bit of action. He's got himself a BKB and a primal. Oh, Mickey just fed, guys. Maybe this game is not over as we thought. Yeah, he's not winning this fight. No. 33 did use BKB weirdly, but it's fine. Going for more. Boar on the floor.
As they rip through Beast Coast once again, punishing them for daring to kill their carry. And it's saying, yeah, it's even
Italy's pretty good too. I mean, there's a lot of good countries, like, I don't know.
So we'll just pick it up. But one thing about this Sven 33 Insane duo here is that the Sven actually, I mean, obviously uses God Strength. He hits very, very hard. And
almost every country can be good if you live in the right part of it, right? I suppose, you know. That's just the way it goes. But I was talking like a general, you know, kind of an average type of life, you know.
Roshan, it's going to be respawning in a minute 10. And this is where you got to look.
Wait for the bubble to burst on the US markets. Dude, I've been waiting like years. It never happens. It never happens.
With how efficient they were.
Okay, not all countries. Okay, not all countries. I get it, guys. not all of them. Most.
This will be the moment for Liquid just to close out this game. I really hope for Beast Coast.
USA cooked. I mean, isn't it like nice living like
smoke or vision advantage?
Like I feel like
at least give them some
Cali must be nice. Like the weather is always good.
Such a difficult fight.
I don't know. There must be some nice place. Maybe not LA, but it must be a nice state to live in. Florida sounds too fucking hot, dude. I don't know. That sounds humid and hot as fuck. Maybe it's fun, but living in that heat, I don't know. I would want to find some kind of balance of kind of heat I want to live in, you know what I mean? That should be too wild, I think.
We're just so ready to respond to anything which Beast Coast put out there.
temporarily, you know. Also hurricanes. Yeah, that's one thing that's okay. So this is two things that are really good about living like. That's why I would maybe just choose Sweden or Norway, right? Two things that are good, right? I'm telling you guys, and why I wouldn't choose like Australia. I can sit down on the toilet and I don't have to look in the toilet if there's a giant fucking centipede or some motherfucking snake. There's nothing here that can kill me, basically. There's nothing. Nothing can kill me. There's no insect. There's no snake that's really that dangerous. I'm like safe all the time. It feels great to be safe all the time. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I have no fear of any... I see a fucking spider crawling on me, dude, I'm good. I know I'm fine. In some countries, I might be dead. That's like a huge fucking privilege, honestly. Pack since 39 months.
Austria is the best choice. Gorgc calm.
Austria, huh? Country of Arnold.
Even like keep his wild axes going, amplified damage.
That is nice. I mean, honestly, Beast Coast came back a little bit into this game.
Once again, he'll be the one
There
to
is
take
chances
that
now.
Aegis.
If 33 fucks up severely, but he just doesn't strike me as the type of player that will do the Ame like yesterday Sven and just go into fucking enemy base.
With the blink dagger, the damage
He doesn't take
output is
those kind of
crazy.
risks, I think.
Highest in the game, by quite a margin.
Jumping mid.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, look at try and just bring
Mikke,
it down the
Mikke,
razor.
Mikke, do not
With
feed
the
here.
first BKB
It's actually
gets
dead, I
himself
think.
up. Nope, never mind.
Wow.
LP finds him. They will
Beast
grab that kill
Coast.
with the regen ring.
Guys,
Misha
guys,
trying to get a
guys,
bit of
guys.
revenge onto El
Misha, what's
here,
Misha
but,
doing?
you know,
Does
the
he
war
want to
cry
feed her?
is causing them some issues with the Crimson Guard.
got
Doing
Crimson
work
Guard.
here. El Misha gets a blink away.
El
Thanks
Misha
to
gets
those
to blink
shields
as a
upon
Crimson
him,
Guard in
but,
Pavis. What
surely
the hell
he
is
goes down
happening?
here.
Shield
Foxy
meta.
lands a finger,
Shield.
trying to finish the job here with that fist of death, but can't quite close the gap. Oh, the swash comes in.
Another
Also
one?
misses, but
Yeah.
the shield crash will not.
Okay, okay.
Misha does fall at the
At
very
least they get
least.
2 counter kills. That's not
Still,
too
I
bad.
mean,
What were we
I think
talking
Mitchell
about? I
Could
forgot,
have win
guys.
for the
Oh,
side of
countries.
Beast
Yeah,
Coast.
hot heat. There was one more benefit too. I forgot about this. The snakes and all that. And I forgot about the rest.
Be careful here. No, I think that.
There was one more benefit that was nice, but it's all good.
I think he knows it.
As an Australian, we heavily exaggerate the threat levels of our wildfire. I've seen one dangerous snake and never had issues with spiders. The heat is the worst part of the country. There's a nice meme about this.
Like they kind of are playing this game so relaxed that when they have the
I've seen a meme about this.
Maybe even a stronger team potentially. These are the moves that would cause complications
Fuck.
for Liquid down the line. So
Whatever, you guys can imagine the meme.
driving seat, they need to be careful that
Like when an Australian is typing that, it's like imagine. Okay, I'm explaining a meme. I can't find it, but imagine like a giant spider sitting at a keyboard typing this. You know. As an Australian, it's greatly exaggerate the spiders in our country. Whatever, you imagined it. I can't find it.
As well onto the creeps, so that's gonna be fine, and just keep going for more. If anybody important shows, they're getting blinked, they're getting roared. There's a
Good, right? That's a good meme. Just like we have to use our imagination sometimes.
Sure, there's some Enchantress.
Nah, but I believe you. I believe you. I haven't heard that bad things about Australia. Okay, here we go. Toss back. One already down, but she bought back. They're killing the tiny. This is your only fight here. Lumpy. Lump it up, but everybody's got a shield from Insania. Hard to stop this. Nicky did use BKB though. He got scared.
And now it's go time.
Oh yes, no natural disasters. That was the second one. We have no. There's no hurricanes, typhoons, floods, wildfires. Nothing happens in Sweden.
Is on a dieback.
Like that, at least. So that's also a big plus.
Aegis still in hand.
There are downsides to living here, trust me, but still. Nah, no blizzards. I mean, maybe light blizzard storms, but they're not like that dangerous. Yeah, Pig going in. He's going for it, but right into a Link and a Beast. Foxy trying to TP out. What?
Tried to find the backlines here, but unable to really convert it into anything.
Him TPing out baited the Tiny into coming in and dying though, so it's not that bad, I guess.
Liquid, they want to win the game right here. They don't want to give Beast Coast another chance to play.
What about the swimming pool at a fire near you? That was pretty insane though. That was pretty insane.
Lumpy is dead. No buyback available for the Storm Spirit either. Middle barracks is
It's probably the most
well.
insane thing that's happened in my city in
Moving on
like
to the top, Liquid,
decades.
They want this game won. And I don't think there's anything which Beast Coast can do about it.
And it's crazy how close it is to me. Like, I feel like you guys will say it's not that close, but it's close, right? like $1 billion water park. I don't know if it's a billion, but many $1 million water park blew up like 2 kilometers away from me. That's fucking close, I feel like.
No vac, no wall. All they have is a vacuum into the Wukong's command with no BKB. The monkey.
That's close, right?
Shot down, and your GG is in.
Okay. GG. Alright, there it is, boys. Let's switch it up. Let's watch the reactions a little bit, and then let's switch it up. Oh, I like the reaction thing. Liquid.
We said that, you know, Liquid in form.
Another day off. A little smile from Mr. Nisha too.
In this game one, absolute form coming out from the team.
33 is like, you guys saw my fucking farm there, bitches. That's how you fucking farm some creeps. He was beasting on them. Alright, let's see. Oops, wrong one. Which game? This is the Mouse Execration. This one is Tundra. Quest beating Tundra right now. What? How's the Bet Boom game looking though? Let's watch that one too. Bet Boom. Entity beating Bet Boom too. Wow, this is, dude. Bet Boom getting eliminated in the groups. This is crazy. The Tundra game looked a little closer though. Wait, did you guys hear something? No. Okay, let's go here.
Without a CK, Ramses makes the move. They've killed off Malik, sure,
Wow.
but they lose.
Betpoon can get eliminated in groups, guys. What the fuck? That would be such a big upset. I almost put this team in S tier. 5k lead for Quest against Tundra. Quest also need this win or they get eliminated. Team Bald lost to this, guys. Look, they're beating Tundra.
It's a good stun, sure, but I didn't expect him to jump in there. He does have the chain stun, but you just can't take the fight with him.
What was I saying, guys? I was on something. Oh, the water park thing. Yeah, guys, look at this. Is actually insane. Water park explosion. This happened like 2 kilometers away from me. Look at this fucking shit. Every time I go into town, I go buy this thing. Every time. I see the ruins. They still haven't fixed the ruins like half a year later. Look at this fucking shit. Mega explosion. Fucking wild, right? I don't know, man.
Hold high ground in the enemy ancients.
Leaked? Nah, it's fine.
So I said earlier 35 minutes for Quest.
My city has like millions of people, guys.
They can go very late. It's not like they are automatically gonna be
crazy. I think one guy died. How did it explode? I don't know yet. Maybe that is knowledge, but I just know that like I think it was like they had a bunch of like canisters because they were welding the water park. It hasn't opened yet. And then one guy probably fucked up, or I don't know, and they just chain exploded.
They have Shiva soon.
It just chain exploded.
Starting to get to a point where they're just gonna build invincibility for the team.
It's just meant to have been a little easier for them with this.
Fire in a water park, so it's like a BoJack episode. Yeah, a little bit, it's true.
He's gonna dodge here as the hasted Void Spirit is looking for blood.
Yeah, sprinting around. Nobody to be found though. A late smoke out.
I don't want to jinx myself, but overall, in the stalking department type of thing, you guys have been like way cool. I feel like for some reason like the American streamers have it a lot worse, you know? Like I don't know why, but it just seems a lot worse for them overall. Like I've never met a weird guy from streaming like even once. I go to all the events, you know, everyone's cool. I sign shirts, whatever the fuck else, like, it's all good. I'm not famous enough? Yeah, maybe not, but still, I think you'd think I'd run into somebody crazy, but yeah, mostly people chilling. Mostly people chilling. I'm the weird guy. Yeah, maybe that means I'm the weird guy, it's true. West versus Tundra.
Like an assassin, a ninja.
I just think like in general in Sweden, like people don't really care about you. They might just mind their own business, you know.
Holding the roll for now. White one just gonna get whittled down by normal spells and right clicks.
Like if someone's gonna harass me, why don't they go harass Zlatan or something? Well, I wouldn't do that, but I'm just saying. Like.
The creep wave is pretty far away though, so I'm not sure this is gonna turn into a push. They could try. Age is still up for 40 seconds. In fact, they have vision on
people take out their crazy in their pubs, guys. That's what it's all about.
I don't think you can initiate on him. He's so tanky. Maybe if Mars.
I would not mess with Zlatan no matter what.
Though, then they actually can kill him. If they hex him first.
He's pinging it. Right there to start. BKB immediately from Malik. No messing around. You see the lightning nets fly through the air, and you're like, haha, no, no, no. I'm going to turn and roar up you.
Oh shit.
9 class destroyed.
That's a great choice by Malik. A lot of players would.
Can
not
Quest
be
win this so
interested
Team
in
Bald
seeing
look
a good
amazing,
player
guys?
like that.
Let's
They'd be
go.
like,
We
"Oh,
had
it's
them
a
game
good
1
move,
if you
know,
remember.
it's just a bit of
Look at
harassment,"
Tundra, they're
but
struggling.
It was a very
Superstar
correct
Team
decision.
Tundra.
The Blink Hex was not far away.
The stream feels a little low FPS here, guys. I apologize for that. That's not on my end.
Shiva's got delivered to him as well.
Makes me almost want to switch to the anti-Bedboom game.
The jump though.
Ramsey's jumping beast. Malik dying here? He doesn't have BKB, he's dead. So wait, he's healing a lot.
Chivas.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They can't follow through on it. Ramsey's trying to catch up with the Geoguessr Totem. The spear connects on Chen though, so Malik's still alive. Ramsey's
Damn.
dies.
No, they got Ramses for
Gets
it.
himself
Pure did
out of
live.
there With a TP back to Fountain, but my god, this Beastmaster.
Holy ego. Everything is about him. Wait.
Soul rend damage of the.
Someone asks me a question, I answer it.
Stopping
Someone
that.
says I have a big ego for answering the question or
Playing on the
what.
ward top. White man gonna go down.
No chance for ET.
I'm getting
The
baited a
creep
bit
wave is already
by
at
some
the
guy.
tier 2 mid. This tower is definitely the next objective. Can get taken out.
Thompson's trying to get to his Octarine core. Maybe
I'm baited.
try
I'm
and
baited
hold on
for
to
sure.
Back here, but he's a couple of 100 gold away from that even.
Oh no, okay, he meant the Team Bald thing about Quest. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But that's just a meme. That's a meme.
High ground defense still pretty good though. Like
He
you
meant
said.
that one,
In the
yeah,
ground,
no, that's fair.
Thompson just spamming out lightning with the hood
Alright,
as
here we
well.
go.
The jump from Noob gets a grab onto 9 class. Nice sharpshooter.
Get him.
Try and disjoint the initiation, but slain by the astral
Okay,
step damage.
9
at
class
the
dead
end.
again. 9 class kind of feeding it up this game.
Showing us why Void Spirit
Love to see it. This guy annoys me a lot in pubs.
Very
Not
solid
just
Void Spirit
gameplay wise.
player,
He's
but
just a
that
good player.
initiation, you just can't really stop him. Gets onto a support.
I
kills
struggle
him,
laning
kills
against him a lot. He's plus 4, so I get to see him a bit.
Find himself a DD rune as well, so nice reward after that kill.
West is doing it. This is a very good strat for them, especially the Windrunner carry. I think they play that
Get
really
through
well.
camp when you're on back foot, taking out Tormentor before it gets stolen. Not a
We
bad
had them
idea.
game on.
Quickly, boys, come on, bring everyone across.
Does Pure like win this game with illusions? I don't see a lot of illusion clear on West. There is a chance now with the heart, maybe.
Being shoved
Maybe.
in, Bottom being cut.
Being choked into their own base here. CK is trying to farm out with his illusions, but it feels pretty desperate at this point. They do have smokes available on the side of Tundra, and they're gonna do it on mid right
Remember
now.
how Team Bald used to destroy quests back when they were Orido Thunders in DPC? That means Team Bald were in Tundra? No, actually we lost to them back then too. They were pretty good back in Div 2
Quest.
a year or two ago when they didn't have the sponsor. They were still better than us.
This is where terrain, the advantage.
They were
for Tundra
like
holding the high
way
ground on the
better than everybody
staircase
else
is
back
covered.
then. You could
Come
kind of
into
tell.
play.
Okay, here we go.
Circled on the low ground, they see
On
the
Malik
jump
with the
on
Hex
Arena
into
Spear.
Spear.
They've caught
Can
out
they save him in
Malik,
any
and
way?
back
Nope.
into the massive
Huge
damage out of
pick.
Whitemon and Pure.
Okay, Tundra
That
have a
is
chance,
so
guys.
important
They
for
cut
Tundra.
through the pipe
Great
Chen
start to
heal
the fight
easily.
there, and they try to react in the best way they could with Quest, but they cannot.
Oh,
really
Winnar
stop
has the
a
other
single
facet.
target burst.
The
Everybody
AoE facet?
just latches on
Interesting.
like that.
What?
Ramsey's though-
That is kind of lucky by Ramses. He still ends up dying.
Funny little spear.
Hex rush on Ramses. Oh, that's what set up the kill. It's kind of nice.
Double damage rune. Absolutely destroys the Mars as Quest, even without the Beastmaster, going high ground.
Pushing still have the wind, of course, very tanky.
So this Windrunner fast, it's like it attacks around you in an AoE. No, he doesn't. Whirlwind. And sometimes it bugs out. It doesn't say which one he took, but
They also did expand
yeah,
some
Whirlwind
stuff
one could be
for
good
the
against
fight
CK
type,
maybe.
Some cooldown. They're gonna go
Oh, I
hunting
guess
instead,
the guy
looking
was
for
lying.
Pure.
Yeah, look for the Chaos Knight. Maybe think about setting up the next
replay.
round
But
as
something
well.
like kill was
Another
happening up
pretty
there, bro.
long spawn though on the big man. 2
No?
minutes to go.
This is such a
And
shit
it's gonna be
replay though, to
up
be
on
honest.
that
Like
dire side of the map, though.
that was like, who cares? They're maybe Ramses hate watchers. Like watch
I
Ramses
don't
die
think he was
again.
even reacting necessarily, just quick poke away.
I feel them on that. I feel them.
And back to a little bit of calm. Gives breathing room to Tundra. Finish off the Octarine.
Hi Gork, I've been watching your stream for a couple years now. I'm visiting Sweden. Would you be into meeting me? Maybe having beer with me if I
Vision on
come?
that ward.
Glad so many people are visiting Sweden. It's good for Swedish economy. But
Good words
no.
for Dire.
no, I ain't nobody gonna. I don't even have time to meet my real
I feel
friends,
like
guys.
even with Zeus in your
Actually,
team,
just like I'm not
you
saying.
kinda want a gem
would,
just
but yeah.
to really check for these wards.
I ain't
when
meaning
it's
I
special.
ain't meeting nobody for no reason.
Body is tight. We see Whitemon is queuing up the gem next.
Real friends. So hold up, guys. Hey, You guys are my real friends, are you? You're real and you're friends. But I meant my old school friends, you know. I went out for lunch like a month ago. I'm still exhausted from that. Still fucking exhausted.
In the area down there. Hoodwink.
Still fucking exhausted.
9 class. Can we
Nine
scare
class.
away from the kisses? Noob closes the gap and has the damage from Omar. Backs him up.
Perfect jump on point. That was a fog war click right there. He didn't have vision on him, but clips him with his ulti.
9 class dying a lot this game. I don't know. There's not much you can do when this far behind. He's trying to space it up, play a little bit risky, get some farm on the map. Going for a late game hoodwink, Gleipnir, Daedalus build, maybe Rapier later on. That's a way to win this game.
Oh, I'm back.
9 ass? Damn, that's harsh.
Little hiccup.
Took a little nap.
Yeah.
That's harsh.
Oh, come back.
It's Roche time soon.
It
Time
is
to
indeed.
wake up.
Yeah.
Hibernation is over.
Roche is about to wake
What
up.
happened in the
He's gonna
bet boom
have
game, guys? Who
a lot
won?
of visitors around him. It's like
TI and Copenhagen beer? Yeah, I'll probably do some sort of social activity
They're all here to
at
kill
TI.
you.
I'll meet up.
Surprise! Instead of balloons and cake,
Stop singing the Abracadabra song, guys. It's distracting.
Axes,
blood.
spears, and weird magic.
That's probably the most catchy song,
funny looking people.
Grandma is here with
like
the
that's
gun.
been stuck in my head for like
Oh,
a
Thunder
long
Graph
time.
gives Vision over onto Crest as they start. Roshan and Tundra just not in position to go to contest this.
So annoying.
So Aghanim Scepter available with that Aegis as well. Who
Betboom can get eliminated in groups. Guys, I think we have to watch Betboom versus Entity Game 2. Because if Betboom lose, high chance they get eliminated in groups. That is...
Oh, yeah,
You
she
gotta
gets to,
fiend that.
Void-
Yeah, I mean, I
Void
wanna
Spirit
fiend it
already
up.
consumed his.
That one.
So, Void Spirit has the Aghanims and
Nightfall
the
from being rank 1
Aegis
to
on
getting
the
eliminated
Void
in
Spirit.
groups. Jesus.
Extra layer now.
But that's not gonna start for a
Silence,
little
double
bit, so... But
charges,
by the time this finishes,
Phoenix,
maybe it's starting.
Or Resonant Pulsar.
Lower bracket for sure, but not eliminated. Yeah, lower bracket for sure at least. But they could still be eliminated because Quest is winning here. Oh, Beast Coast also. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Beast Coast also need to win against Liquid for that to happen. At least one game. Then there's big chances. But there's a lot of games left, like... Betboom have 2 more series after the series, so they honestly have a lot of time to redeem themselves. It's unlikely that they will just lose every game.
As well on CK if you want that. So bit of item power spikes here coming in. Zeus working on a refresher. Still only halfway there.
Oh.
And just showing like that they can quickly kill the Beastmaster as well in that previous fight definitely puts a wrench in the works for Quest in terms of just going high ground.
Kind of crazy that there was a team named Team Ball that had this team in game 1, and look at them now. They're doing so good. Alright, here we go.
Not a great option anymore as
Time
well.
to high ground a bit. They got the power play going for 3 more minutes. We don't see the net worth difference here anymore, which is a shame. I don't know why they removed that still, but yeah.
Racks open now, but it looks like they're still
Very big,
hunting for
crazy
Pure,
moment, crazy
who
moment.
is isolated out on the map.
Yeah, chasing.
Last series BB Thunder maybe? Yeah, I'm down for that one. I think that's gonna be good.
Shackle shot into chain disables, scythed up. The little
I like the
piggy
idea of
has
that
nowhere to
one. Nice
run.
kill on Pure. There's a massive kill to find down here.
Gets caught.
Very good.
Quick and easy pick off here.
Was he under a ward? He wasn't even under a ward. I don't know how they found him.
Before the smoke? They're running straight at them.
Oh, it's showing now. 5k.
I don't think he saw
Wow.
him actually, but they have a good read. Gem is gonna de-ward.
I guess the natural move is just like, oh, I see Case
Wait,
caught.
D3.
Let's run to him. Let's go and try
Oh,
and
it's
force a fight.
gold.
See if we can get to him before he dies.
1000.
Good understanding from Crest. That's kind of what was happening there.
Trying in whatever way they can here to get something.
We're not
but
real,
the
Gork.
smoke's
I
gonna
believe you
fizzle
guys, you're
out
not real.
into nothingness for Tundra.
It's good enough for me though. Feels real.
They do have 2 more smokes on ET.
Tops and
so
Zeus.
no
I didn't
shortage
even
of
comment on the
smokes,
Tops and Zeus. I haven't
shortage of
seen or thought
opportunities
about
for
it
them.
this game at all. Kind of been in the background.
Oh, wave almost cleared with the spam from Tundra, but the double catapults are still here. And bodyguarded by Malik and Noob, who just step up to the front lines to bring down the melee barracks.
Nice sidestep.
And Tundra don't want to buy back on this CK. 20 seconds to go, so they'll
Oh, whoa,
glyph
why are you
try and
cooking me?
delay the
You get like
push
100
as
health
they
for
can.
that cookie. I don't know if it's worth it.
Hold on to secondary and tertiary lanes.
If he has the facet,
I think
that
they're
is.
gonna
I'm
lose
not sure if he
their
does.
mid Lane of racks here. 10 seconds for the CK.
There's
Looking
A
for
on
the
this
stop,
locked
though.
on Beast.
Quest
Wow, he's
looking
playing this
confident
safe.
with that Aegis
I think I
in
like
hand.
that though.
Windranger using her ulti.
I'm not used to having the A on this locked. When I lock it like that, I just choke and I die anyway.
Look at Pure, just TPing right in front of their faces as
Because
well.
CK is
Like,
gonna
"Yeah, continue
kill
pushing."
you fast. I don't know if he'll time.
5 seconds for the Wisdom Rune. Gonna go Void Spirit's way here, I think.
Powered by Pepsi.
Not really a good way to get out of the base as Tundra either. I kind of got to wait and see if Quest.
I don't know if this advertisement is working on me or not, guys. Like all this Pepsi advertisement on the stream. But I don't know. My whole life I always felt like Coke is like way superior to Pepsi. But now like
Much love from Praki Sultan.
I'm like doubting myself. I'm like, wait, maybe Pepsi is better, dude.
This patch for 3k MMR players.
Thank you, suggest some pause for 3k MMR players. I just pick Hoodwink, man. It's the most broken. Or some good roll in general. Roll 4 heroes. I mean, just pick Hoodwink or maybe Snap is also okay. Right and left is 57 months. I'm just mentioning the heroes in the game. I know, but still, they are good. Tiny is good too. You can pick Tiny, Monkey. Those are great if you want melee. Alright, let me read the pasta. The year is 2050. Dota is played by less than 100 people. Gorgc has finally beaten Quest with his 15th iteration of Team Bald. I knew it, we had him in game 1. He yells. Echoes sound through his empty apartment. His roommate left long ago. Damn. Now that read like a short story. TK goes in deep. They're trying to finish off Mars, but don't manage. Okay, they got him. Aegis on Windrunner, so
70 seconds with no Mars, and you're still trying to deal with the Aegis Wind
he's
Ranger.
fine. You gotta assure your teammates, I'm fine, guys, I'm fine, because they can't see into the arena. Could be enough to kill him here. Pure out of position. They see him. He has no way to Okay, he's got ulti there.
Phantasm is there, but this looks
Who's he gonna pull? Omar. Free kill. There we go. Almost.
As Pure has so much on his plate.
He got him. Hey, oh, nice shackle. And they kill Pure? Yeah, that's a hex. He's dead. That's game. No buybacks. Sent to the butcher. Sent to the butcher. Good game. West take Tundra. A little bit of an upset. Huge win for them, so they don't. They're way lower chance of getting eliminated now. That's big. See some reactions. They're happy. They're dabbing it up. Dab it up, brothers.
Even though he got one ulti down before he died, doesn't have that BKB
dabbing.
Survivability to stand against all that.
It's nice to see that they're doing good. And, yeah, they have a really nice jersey, you know. I'll give them that. I like their jersey. I mean, it's the old LGD jerseys, right? But I think they're cool. I like the colors, you know. I'm a big fan of dark blue. Any despair cams on Tundra? I mean, Tundra are not despair, but very big upset considering Tundra were 7-1 coming into this, so they only lost 1 game, and they lost to Quest the second game. If there was a third game against Bald, they'd probably lose out too. Okay, so we have break here, break here. Beast Coast Liquid draft started here.
I feel like she just doesn't seem to win lanes anymore.
But for I'll take some, man. Thank you.
Supports in the meta right now. Things like Hoodwink, things like, you know, even we saw Lion out laning in.
There we go.
Yeah,
bro. Alright, is it time to check our Reddit out for the posts of the day?
So, I mean,
we can check after these games, it's fine.
First minute is also entirely possible. When you go for this enchant build, then, you know, enchant just doesn't do damage anymore. So
after this game.
Weak, so, I don't know. Maybe enchant is a bait for Beast Coast.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bait. I mean, Blacklist
God damn.
and Beast Coast are falling for the bait. It's like, you're talking about the healing aspects, like, because you go for healing, your laning is natural.
Mid Snapfire I like a lot. I think it's pretty consistent even. But people seem to prefer its support right now. I don't know why. Even Quest, which love Snapfire mid.
Chunk through their HP, right? So it's like, of course
I need this time around. First pick right away. They seal it.
And we will see if maybe people just change up the facets.
No Beast, no Hoodwink.
Honestly, it's probably
no Monkey in the pool.
And,
is it Snapfire time? Maybe?
Therefore, they take the Tiny.
I'm also very
We're thinking about
a single usage of the Fist of Fury.
Insania slowly getting the Vegeta hair. Dude, Vegeta hair is Chad. I don't care what anybody says. I am not balding. I'm not saying that because I'm coping.
I want to see it again now.
But I think it looks good. You know, there's nothing wrong with it.
We might see it if we're lucky. I just want to see, maybe not competitively, but I want to see that one Reddit clip where it's like the vacuum into Echo Slam into like Ag's finger.
Pango, okay. Pango's good.
Punch from the line. I want to see like the
we saw a good Nisha Pango last game. Clutching it up. I feel like that move, the triple kill early, it kind of won them the game. There was like all downhill from there.
Also, whenever you finger anything, you immediately teleport onto the target you finger as well. I think that would be cool. That would be bad.
Maybe Altcast. Maybe Altcast at a push.
I feel like people who genuinely aren't balding don't have to keep reminding people they're not balding. Hey, I mean, the problem is you guys are pushing this narrative and I have to fight it back, you know? I don't really have a choice.
But way
Yeah,
cooler.
I can see that.
You actually did
Tango,
2:0 and
Tiny,
2-1
nothing
redo
surprising.
Thunder
Just
in a
swap the heroes a little
DPC
bit
league.
Oh, we did.
Someone called me Dilulu, but I was right.
Tiny. That's been a
I
fascinating-
remember losing to them once, and then we were way worse than them at that
We
point.
just cannot
Oh,
go
maybe
with
we
the regular
did.
hero. I don't know what
Damn,
they
look
do
at
to
us.
it. Like, I feel like they could make none of his spells do any damage, and people would still find a way to make this hero broken.
Ah, right, I remember this. This was...
Lane
Is that... I
pressure
mean,
here,
2022 is not
5
that long
control,
ago. It feels like I'm
5
talking about years ago.
contribution, with
Right, for the
points of
qualifier.
scaling,
Noob,
just
Omar... Yeah, I remember. That Ixen back
you'd
then.
have to
I remember that.
either
Remember
really
that.
remove
Yeah, we
the
two...
spell in regards to like nerf it to the ground.
We beat
or just
them
change
twice.
the
Yeah, we
hero
beat them 2-0 and then
to make
2-1.
it
Yeah, I remember.
viable. Like, it just does too many things.
I remember.
Well, and of course the Beast Coast.
But they didn't have Mr. TA2000 back then. The Terminator wasn't there.
There has been flex of Pango to offlane and stuff, but
What do you do when you get kicked from a group which you've been a part of for years for a single mistake? What did you do? What was the mistake though?
He's got to win the game and he's yawning.
Or a single mistake can be very bad, or it can be very like whatever.
Unlike you guys, I'm locked in. I'm ready. I'm too excited. I'm too amped.
That's
I've just had a coffee.
that could be really bad. I don't know. There's some things there's no coming back from, homie. All right.
Phoenix coming out. All right, it's a classic.
Yo, Ione, thanks for the
Phoenix.
4 months.
What do you want with Phoenix? Someone
Is
that goes in and
Falcons
stuns
back?
people because you don't really
Minor
do it yourself.
mistake,
What do you
huh?
have with
Yeah.
Pangoliers? Someone that runs around and stuns people. What do you want as
Ione,
Phoenix?
yeah, they're back. They're back.
What's Pangolier do? He loves protecting eggs. He's like a big old chicken. Broody chicken.
Is streaming for you a job, or do you depend on it for a living? It's kind of more like a hobby for me.
Bit of
Wow,
a
that was
funky hero.
passionate.
After this, I'm gonna go out
monotone voice.
and harvest some tomatoes
So basically, Jakiru.
so I can pay rent.
I've spotted it a little bit, and everyone goes, "Oh, well,
Mistake
well,
was-
Jakiru,
yeah.
You have to take liquid fire, right? You need to hit buildings." No, no, no. Liquid frost. That's the technology in play here. When you apply liquid frost, it gives bonus damage to pretty much every spell.
I
you
just
do.
said coping
So if
is
you hit
bad
liquid
for
frost on
mental
an
health.
enemy,
Honestly, I think
then
coping
like
is good
another
for
10
mental
damage
health
stick
sometimes. I don't
on
know.
level 1 to,
Sometimes you just
your
gotta
15
cope a
damage
little
level
bit.
1 to your
How's
jump
Nisha's
rope.
not so good when he's not playing pubs as much? Apparently he's playing more pubs lately. He's been stepping it up. He's been stepping it up.
It amps up by liquid frost. So you become an absolute beast in laning phase. If you're level 3, 2-point dual breath, 1-point liquid frost.
My idea about raising
easily
chicken
beat
kind of
like
good.
half
Yeah,
the
I mean,
team.
I want in the future. I want a chicken farm. I mean, not like a big chicken farm, but like 5, 6 chickens. I don't know, maybe 10.
Be lost because of the, your cast animation.
I love to have
trying
some
hit a
chickens,
nice
dude.
path when you're,
Nice
bringing
eggs,
it up to throw it
every
back
day,
down.
fresh egg. That sounds dope,
It
man.
is super strong in lane, and it can get through cores, and I'm excited.
I would
to
eat
see
like
the
7
progress
eggs a
they've
day,
been
bro.
Supporting it a little bit, and yeah, happy to see the hero return. It has been too long since we've seen Jakiro.
Then I would open up a restaurant. The Chicken Brothers, I would call
Morphling
it.
lane as well. Gonna
And I
be
would
pretty
kill all the
stable.
chickens and
Generally,
eat them.
You don't really want to go for some.
No,
like,
but some
big
shit
killer
like that, I don't know.
Jakiro. You want to just
I like chickens.
calm a lane down, really.
Chickens shit everywhere though. I had 2 chickens. Yeah, but you gotta have they're gonna have their own house, right?
Over and over, and just try to get yourself a nice clean lane out of it. TK.
Los pollos hermanos.
Interesting
You
response
guys
here.
are on to
Jakiro
me,
is a
alright?
decent hero.
I might have a little side business going too, but yeah, alright.
Lots of AoE available, but of course, if CK does get on top of the Jakiro, that's the end of him. But if TK gets on top of a support, then that's the end of them. That is how the hero functions.
Morphling against CK, huh? Is this? I mean, I like CK against Morphling a lot as a carry, so now they might have to run Tiny Mid and Morphling pulse 4, maybe. I mean, it's also pretty good against the support Morphling too, because it kind of like orchids him and kills him quickly. Shocky, thanks to the 39 months.
Face cam 20%, face 80%, room
Pack
keck.
will go for it in this game.
Dude, I just made the cam smaller too.
Tiny.
It was even more percent room before.
It's gonna be very, very good. Of course, Jakiro against.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but the cam is a little smaller now too.
Yep, you'll be deleted in a second. But if Jakiro's in the back line, hitting an ice path, even
Also like 80% biceps, guys. Look at that shit. I need to go to the gym tomorrow. Hopefully there's no tiebreakers tomorrow, so I can actually go to the gym. I mean, I do want tiebreakers, it's fun, but I haven't been to the gym in like a week. Might be time.
Yeah,
It might be
absolutely do,
time.
but East Coast really running their reserve time down at this point. What do they want to grab here? I mean, they've got their elf.
Time for my full body workout.
1
1 set of legs.
Some teams have tended to move this Pangolier.
It's full
to
body, even if I only do
to
1
the
set of
offlane.
legs, guys. It
I
counts.
haven't enjoyed it when
Techies is
I've seen it.
1
I've
and
seen it
6
in
this
game where I'm
tournament.
like,
Wow.
This is good.
That's not good.
Techie's going to come out as the next support for them. You have this kind of backline support in the Phoenix who can jump in with a Supernova where possible, and now you have a Techies to also throw in a bunch of damage. Good threat onto the Morphling, but also...
Do 3 sets per master group? That's good, Yell. I think that's solid.
On the whole stuns.
I try to do the same, but I don't really have time for 3.
Techies.
Do I gym stream? I want to do a gym stream in the future for sure. I'm definitely gonna do one eventually. I just don't know when. Probably, I think the best time to do gym stream, maybe I should get one of those like big fucking good phones, right? Everybody has a phone, right? But I'll get a really good phone, and when we go to TI, maybe I'll do a gym stream there. That could be kind of fun, right? I was thinking about getting a new phone. Like, I mean, I have a really fucking shit phone. Mainly because I broke my other one, but I could get like a... Like the newest Samsung or some shit like that. And then I can maybe stream from it, right?
Tower pressure from Beast Coast. Therefore, Darkseid will always get to an or 2 before the game is like the big fights are decided, right? Like,
Which one is better, guys? Honestly, though, the newest iPhone or the newest Samsung? Like, if I wanna stream from it, or maybe there's another one that's even better. But I'm assuming streaming-wise, one of those should be the best, right? Wow, they got Darkseid against CK. That's really nice for Liquid. I think they're owning this draft right now. Shit, chat's kind of split on this one, huh?
And you have the combos that you're mentioning.
I think I see a little bit more Samsung than iPhones, though. iPhone better for video? Yeah, that's what I've heard one time before. Google Pixel is the best by far. I bought one earlier, and I was pretty happy with it, but I broke it. But I think if I'm gonna stream, I might as well go all out on one, right?
Gorgc, what supplements are you using to slow that hair loss? Despair need L.
I don't use anything. I don't use anything, actually.
They have their tools again to be able to be aggressive, but the timer is on them, it feels like.
Both are good, but iPhone's better for video quality and aesthetics. Shit.
You gotta make sure you're playing up here, but that is what Beast Coast like to do. They do like to
Advice, don't buy an
go
iPhone.
make plays. It's how they qualified for this event.
I used to glaze Samsung until I started using iPhone. I mean, iPhone UI is like better, right?
They weren't really going for these slow plays. They were playing up, playing fast, and playing.
They use iPhones for Hollywood productions. That sounds like a lie.
They can find those timings, then they're gonna have a better time versus Liquid.
iPhone does not cost 3x, dude. iPhone, newest iPhone. The new Samsungs cost a lot of fucking money.
Should do all right. Like, I have no issues with CK.
What's the newest one? 16 or what? 16.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine.
How much is it?
The CK.
Maybe it's not out yet. Set to come out in the fall. Okay, so 15 then, right?
I think the only realm that
15 is like, it seems to be like, yeah, like 1K-ish, 1.2, but this Samsung is like 1.4, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's about the same, dude.
Okay, go tiny bit, sure.
I use iPhone as a work phone. I can't stand it. Shit, no, I don't know. I feel like chat didn't help me a lot with this decision. You guys are too split. Let's do a poll instead. Which is better? Newest Samsung, newest iPhone. Let's do a poll. I can't decide with the chat. Getting 2K phone advice from chat. I mean, honestly, if anything, chat is like, when it comes to Dota backseating, chat generally doesn't know shit. But when it comes to phone backseating, you guys are probably miles ahead of me, dude. I don't know anything about phones, dude. I literally don't know anything.
For middle one itself, but I am worried that there's just a lot of items needed for Beast Coast to feel good, where Liquid
on average
levels and they're fighting. Jakiro levels, they go Nisha with 2000 gold and the Blink Dagger.
Like, somebody in chat knows what the Booba streamers use, you know? They probably have min-maxed the shit out of this.
Liquid a little bit.
They probably know very well.
Draft, but when you look at the Beast Coast draft versus Liquid draft, like, then it still has a lot of issues. So yeah, I think Liquid should be pretty confident as you see Nisha.
Somebody knows. Wait, what was the last picks? I missed the last two. Shit. I have to see now.
As always, he loves it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
They all use Samsung for streaming? Really?
Last game for Beast Coast. Pangolin, very active hero, doesn't really need a whole lot to start getting involved. Centaur, he needs a good lane, and he should get one. El Misho, he loves his techies as well, so I feel like they're going to be pretty happy with this laning setup. Pake, you know...
Last pick, Chen carry? Okay, yeah, real funny.
It's against the Dark Heroes we already mentioned, should be absolutely fine, so... Yeah, I think
$1,000
Liquid have good options,
iPhone
but
more
I do
expensive
see
than
Beast Coast
$1,000
taking
Samsung.
the
Yeah, I think
edge
they
on
both
this
cost the
one.
same.
I
It
mean,
used to
I
be
think
like
it's
iPhone was more expensive. I don't think
somewhat
that's true anymore.
But you know, we'll see
Did it in
which
game
way
1,
it
mate.
does
How
end
did
up
that go,
going.
Nomad?
S24 Ultra, not the base
started
and the
with Beast Coast
plus.
in game 1,
Yeah, that's the one I was
right?
looking at. But that phone is almost like
I said
2K,
it was
dude.
an even game one actually.
Walking around with that thing will fucking feel
I'm
dangerous.
gonna get my best lawyers on your case now. The game
please
2,
do.
yeah, no, again, I think straight out of lanes, you know, provided Beast Coast have
Yeah, the
good
Pixel
lane
8 is
phase,
on this
straight out of
list.
lanes, I think they could
Actually,
do a little
best
bit.
phones for
It's
streaming
just,
zone link.
when Liquid do hit those timings, things get really, really scary. And of course, there's a niche tiny factor as well.
Yeah,
which is
maybe,
just
we'll see.
terrifying.
Oh, now this is a good camera angle.
I don't want a fold phone. I've seen the fold phones in real life, and they just get seem kind of weird. Dude, I have such a hobo phone. Like this phone is literally, like, it's not that old, but like I have a broken camera on it. Like I can't take pictures. Like it's like it's definitely bad. I don't know what this is, a Note 7 or something, or Note 4. I don't know.
Very, very
It's
far
so old. It works though.
The level 1 isn't the strongest, so they're not going to play into Beast Coast. They know what Beast Coast like to do as well, right? Like this is read by everybody.
Good enough, but it's not great.
They go, they plonk this ward down, they try to control this area and catch out a
30
kill.
seconds to battle.
Note 9.
Ping.
I don't know which
Maybe
one
a
it
little
is
too
actually.
predictable, like this ward is almost certainly going to be dewarded.
I genuinely wouldn't even bother getting a new phone, but I actually need one for
There's
camera
pings,
purposes.
there's drawings,
Instagram pictures, guys.
there's
Instagram
something
pictures and
like
shit, of course.
that. Movement over to the top side for Beast Coast.
And OnlyFans
Yeah,
as
they
well,
are the stronger
up and
level
coming.
1 team, so they're just looking to
Alright, so
kind
the
of
last
flex
picks
that
were
really a little bit.
Centaur and
Any bounties which
Clockwork?
they may have just
Yeah,
done.
I guess so.
Okay,
Foxy Clockwork here? That's kind of random, so they're gonna run the morph carry
Liquid
anyway.
just, despite having a worse level 1 team, they're able
Okay.
to just get more bounty runes because they just outmaneuvered them. Beast Coast
I
have
thought
one
for
set
sure it was
2
gonna be
kill
another
coverage, so
morphling
that's kind
for
of
Boxy, but I guess with the Dark Seer you would
control
prefer to
the
have a
bounty
melee hero,
areas and
to be fair.
put Liquid in a pretty good spot to start this game off.
33 posture? Dude, he has the anime posture of L in Death Note. It makes you play better.
Middle lane is going to be Lumpy versus Nisha.
Don't copy his posture,
Angle
guys. You're
it
gonna have
versus
back
Tiny.
problems.
How good is Crash Landing? The answer is very good.
Very, yeah. Too good.
Ooh, nice trade by Lumpy. Lumpy Dotes.
The only thing with Tiny is Toss does pierce debuff immunity.
That looks
as
so
the
annoying
target
playing
build,
mid against that. You
which
got the
also means
deny
it
though.
does full damage. So even if you have any form of debuff immunity, Toss will just always do 100% damage.
Lumpy
to you. And it's
Dota.
just like, I get that you can target it, but like, should
Oof,
you really
rough
be
CS
able
for
to,
Mickey there.
You know,
Could be better.
Yes,
Oof, oof. That's I'm already tilted for him here. That's 3 missed CS in a row that he wasn't being contested. 4. That one he's contested, of course, but yeah.
I remember when his facets first came out and nobody took Crash Landing. Everybody was team
yeah, they were
insurmountable.
team carry Tiny, yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah,
yeah, the
the
difference
patch,
was they
can't
played
remember
him
which team it
carry
was,
and,
but yeah.
yeah.
But even mid, we only saw insurmountable for the first couple of weeks. Then slowly, people started to come around the idea of throwing things on people's heads.
Fake.
I think the initial reaction was just like, it's only
DK
level
lane
2
versus
target
this.
and
It's
that's
pretty
all
easy
that
lane,
we
but
have
later in the
to
game,
do.
Darkseer counters you. And I feel like 33 is the type of player that like will do good enough on this lane no matter what. For sure.
Opinion has changed.
Predictions? Yeah, I got you, boys. I got you.
It's one of those do everything spells as well, which is just like, oh, it's
Well, there
also
was
damage, it's
77%
also
Beast
moveset,
Coasters.
it's
I mean,
also
77
attack,
Liquiders.
it's
Game 1, huh?
also- okay.
Yeah.
Huge damage. It's a bit of everything.
I have a Samsung S22 and the battery's dog shit. Wait, what did the poll say? I fucking lost the
Yeah,
poll.
that's the thing with Dota, right? You get a patch, people say things are good and bad, they then crave a balance patch. Balance patch comes in, it's like the rain.
Now I'm Googling.
It just happens. We're to live in, this is our world of Dota for now. Maybe Tiny gets nerfed, maybe it doesn't. Maybe other things get buffed.
It's hard to
so
find.
Tiny then gets
Whatever, dude. It's
indirectly
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wonder how we get to this point where, you know, Finger has like stacks which just does more and more damage. Just
People saying the
some-
Pixel.
That's 'cause, like the old style way of balancing.
Whatever.
damage
We'll
to
figure it
buff
out. We'll figure it
everything
out.
else until the thing which was a problem is no longer. a
69%
problem.
iPhone.
Insanely and dying.
59, but you
Up
guys
near
just
the
lying.
top
Wait,
side,
El Misho got first blood here, but Vitali, the trade is good for Mickey. I was saying you take those. Interesting build on Morphling. 2-0-1, so Adaptive Strike is just not worth it. According to Mickey, let's see.
Yeah, the fact that Immorphling cleans up the kill, he's now
Mid lane, Lumpy doing good. There's an even lane here.
bit more damage,
But I think
he'll
even for Pango is very good
maybe
here.
goes for adaptive,
Thought
maybe
Tiny
goes
was
that
supposed to
second
beat
point
this a
in
little bit.
attribute shift. I'll give that top trader kill.
Pango is just broken though, let's be honest.
Relatively happy. Maybe
Somehow he
maybe
just
with
keeps
the
getting
Panther.
better.
And in bot lane,
Something for
He's also
camera
got the
shit.
kill on Misha, right?
Samsung 4 camera shit, yeah.
and then Morph gets kill after, so it's pretty much a dub for the Morphling.
Oh, does have Spoon stash though, so Elmisha has limitless scaling capability.
That is where you can put items into.
Alright,
your
I
backpack
feel like
and
enough
they
people are
work.
watching for that
Use
Samsung
items
phone that
that
maybe I
will
should get
be
that one.
working in your backpack.
Maybe I should get that one, guys.
That's
Liquid 33, Liquid 33. There we go.
33 gets run down by Moose and Pake.
Turned into Liquid Salsa. I don't know. Fuck it.
so what you need to see from Beast
Couldn't
Coast.
think of a
Try
pun
and,
fast enough.
You know, poke them a little bit, get a couple kills, and I expect bot lane to be the biggest kill lane for Beast Coast. With the Phoenix and the CK, that is a lot of kill threat.
Alright, I'll probably go for the Samsung now. Chat has spoken.
Top lane, it will just naturally drift to be an unkillable lane.
Chat has
The
spoken.
more levels Morphling gets, the the harder it is.
Samsung also makes
to turn it
overpriced
up.
shit now. Yeah, I mean, that's what it feels like a little bit. That's
Gonna
what it feels
be
like.
here, he's got
But it is what it is.
a wand, 25 CS, 2 points in attribute shift. That
Ask
does
Amara
feel
about
like,
phones, he's
you could
14k
say it's
MMR.
potentially
He
starting
would
to
know. He
stats,
would
maybe
know.
even use a twin gate to look at bottom if he wants to. He's actually already looking at the
I'm
twin gate
impressed.
at mid for-
Vic is doing good top now. Is considering those first waves, he got a kill. He has 25 CS. I think he might carry this game. Insania running on to El Misho. Who's winning this man fight? I think Insania has to back up eventually.
He's gonna jump forward here. Pake coming across.
Let's
but
see the
Elmisha
block
might
with the
just
blood
give his
grenade.
life. Insania, he's got
I think he's
another
actually
free
fine
fire
though,
available.
surprisingly.
Gonna use it right
And he
here.
maybe
He's
kill
coming
El
through.
Misho with him.
Very
No, the
far
fairy
down.
fire
Pake
is too
upon it.
good.
Insania will be the one to
It's
fall.
fine
He's
though,
gotta be a little
honestly.
careful as Boxy and 33 try to run him down. He doesn't have the Icarus dive available any longer. So
Pake
will
going
be
on
left
33
alone.
a bit.
Elmisha, the only one here to
Yeah,
try
but
and help
doesn't
him out.
matter.
So Pake's gonna head back to the lane, get some farm. Liquid. I don't know if they'll
Level
be
2
satisfied
KO
with
strike
such that trade,
means
but
very hard to kill the
they'll be
CK here.
forced to take it.
I mean, he only used the twin gate, so it's not as if Insania has to walk back to lane. He then TP's mid, refills a bottle.
There's a list with the movies that's been shot with an iPhone. God damn it. I'm getting counter arguments coming in, huh?
Morphling's not carrying top, so
Movies shot with an iPhone? What are you talking
really, I
about?
think it's the actions after this initial move is when we can see if it's good or bad.
That sounds kind of random.
Truly
Sounds like a psyop ad.
Yeah. Again, he refilled mid bottle, placed mid ward.
I mean, then again, I don't want the perfect quality phone, like,
All the supports of Beast Coast
if it's
comes
too
out
good
now,
quality,
kind
guys,
of in position.
maybe that's a bad thing.
Boxy, so expect a 6-minute fight to break out.
I like my blurry little $20 camera here,
Oxy
I can skip a night of sleep and you guys can't see I'm fucking tired as hell.
Expanded armaments here, but the rune's gonna spawn on the top side, meaning it will go to Nisha. As down on the bottom side is where the fight's taking place, as 33 gets clocked by Pake and Elmisha.
Very nice kill there. Hard to lane here for 33, but overall, Liquid are doing it very well right now.
Beast Coast once again.
Interstellar was shot on iPhone 16. Yeah, good one.
How close this
They even
mission
threw the
has been,
iPhone into the black
only
hole.
ever so slightly
That's how they got all the good shots.
one way, but only by a matter of degrees.
Going for the roll.
Okay, looking to really go for the kill here in Tanisha, but I'm not sure they're going to get this. Misho's coming across as well. but
Nisha in
he's
trouble.
Not really near any cliffs any longer on the side of Nisha. Misho's trying to get in range for that blast.
No, I think
off there.
this is
He's
too
gonna
deep.
go for it,
He missed the
jumping
stun
across
though.
all the way behind
Hold
the
up.
Tiny, but Tiny's got the toss
The toss?
available. Misho, he's
Can he
taken
kill
down
El
to the
Misho?
tower and
El
Mike
Misho
just
versus
really
Nisho. He
got
missed the
Mike
toss.
oh,
El
no.
Misho dodges the
Misha
tree
used the
toss
tree
and dies to
grab,
neutral.
missed.
I think that was an
The cat
intentional
gets
dodge.
aggro,
Very
gets
nice
to
by
the
Techies
That
actually.
is
Well played.
unfortunate. So down on the bottom side, a bit of fighting going on. For
It's
the
kinda cool.
rune here. Moose was able to pick it up, but now getting cooked up by Insania. Mickey's coming across as well, looking to finish off this
Moose,
Phoenix.
bitch.
Moose on the run. not
Get
gonna
out the
escape.
way.
Mickey runs him down. A kill for the carry. Mickey
He's
now
dead.
with 2 kills to his name.
He get very, very high net worth.
workshop.
Owning that top lane.
And we do
Super
apologize.
nice.
We did kind of bait the observers to look away from the Centaur dying to then look at the tiny shenanigans, but yeah, it was Centaur died, Techies got denied, then you see the Phoenix. So there's quite a lot of
Boxy not letting
crushing
CK
against
farm
Barca
for
to
free.
happen. Boxy
An Ion
is
Shelled
doing
Clockwork
relatively
running
active.
after. He's gonna take
Sweeping
3
from
points in
mid
Q
to-
here or what?
Sorry, from bot to mid.
Put the
now,
ward down. I think it's
trying
go time.
to chase into jungle, collects the Iron Troll from the Dark Seer.
Hard to really man up on
There is
CK
a
here. If he
fire
presses
pattern
ult and he gets
CK.
2 illusions, you're
See what
dead.
Boxy's thinking. Okay.
He TP's mid instead.
TPing to mid instead.
Kind of a
Doesn't know,
random
so this
TP, I
TP
feel
isn't
like.
a
Let's see if this
instant,
read is correct. He's also
gotcha
surged.
initiation.
Lumpy
Well,
bumpy.
that's a nice avalanche burst, you know, swashbuckle.
Don't think he can
Gonna
get him though, and the
Lumpy to
rune
safety
will go
as
to
the amplified
Insania.
damage picked up by Insania, who's now going to turn around and just unleash his spells onto Moose.
Rolling. Oh shit, they didn't see this coming on Liquid, they don't have high ground vision.
It's good damage as Lumpy tries to finish
Insania is not
here,
dead
trying to
quite
get rid of
yet,
the
actually.
double-damage, double-headed dragon.
And he dodged the
Insania, though,
swashbuckler.
juices
What a
into
juke.
gets
What a
himself to
juke by
safety.
Insania. They don't know where he
And,
is.
sets
Oh
up for
fuck.
Moose once
Oh fuck.
again. Lumpy,
Don't panic.
can he go for this? He's got
Stay still.
himself a
Oh no!
swashbuckle
He was
and
panicking.
a shield crash, holding back for now though.
Dodge.
Finally a shield crash comes through.
Oh, they can't dodge that one though.
Insania. Well, of course, Nisha as
If he
well.
stayed in
Nisha
those
pretty
trees though, but I
tanky,
guess,
especially
you
with
know,
the
he didn't know
bottom
anything
charges
where
coming
they
through
are.
as well in the 11 ones.
Kind of a
Well,
good
looks
juke
like
though.
that can go down as down in the bottom side. 33.
Holy
looking for a
shit.
bit of revenge.
It's a
Trying to
classic
go for a
33
kill
play.
back here.
Maybe this is a
Paige,
solo kill.
he needs some help, and it is
No,
gonna
not
come.
quite, I
Who's gonna
believe.
come across? 33 realizes
Oh,
that-
unless...
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
It
he got
does
him!
not matter.
Oh,
The CK
Jesus.
illusion
Alright,
brings
well
him
that's
down regardless.
redemption on the bot lane.
Oh my goodness, what a kill from
He didn't even
33.
get lucky with the wall. He could have spawned two illusions. He only spawned one.
The kills that you want to see from your off lane. Now apply that pressure, apply that movement, and now that happens bottom.
Fiddly.
back to
Vitali.
top. So many kills happen across the map, right? Whew. Already.
Just
What was,
like
what
that
was a
as
classic
well, but, like,
Vitali prank?
The first like 6
Oh, you-
minutes or so.
Now you want to
East
talk
Coast
to
were
me?
making good trades,
That you know it's
know,
my
not
Lamborghini?
super in their favor, but also not going hard one way or the other. But
I forgot the pranks.
when it got a little bit
Either way, he's
maturing
dead.
into the laning phase a bit, that's when Liquid really started to make the better plays, make the better movements, and get the more important kills.
I don't remember that. That's a
Seems to
classic
be
prank right
happening
there.
Again here,
Under attack.
East Coast. So you just get heads in the games, focus
Going
up a
in.
little bit, and not get caught out here on moves potentially. But Insania's coming across as well. But Pake, he's back in the mix as well. There's a simultaneous fight going on. As Boxy will lose his
Boxy, what
life.
did you just
They're
do?
bringing in the heroes here on the side of Beast Coast.
He's
Just
dead?
supports, but they want these kills. They
What are you guys talking about?
And Pake may just
Oh,
find it.
oh,
Chaos
I'm
Bombs
so
available,
stupid.
sure that dual
Incredible,
grabs
like
out,
it.
it's not gonna make a difference. Insania is
Scientists will
dead.
study how
Alicia
stupid
will
I
take
am.
it with
I
the
said that he
bomber.
died
Back
in the
33
game,
coming
and
in
I
around
thought
the side. Oh,
the
this is
prankster was dead.
scary. There is a surged up Iron Shell Tiny coming for you. Moves will not
I
survive.
thought you guys told me. I thought the guy was dead.
Realizing that he is not safe
what?
here. He is not safe anywhere. Pake in some trouble. Sticky
I mean, he
bomb
seems like the
comes
kind of
across
guy
it, trying
that
to buy him
could
some
be
time,
dead,
but
you know, like, I
33
don't
once
know.
again
Not
with
like
the
not
wall
like
this
offensive,
one.
but
They
he
have
just
the
like
Stallion
seems
dance
like
with, but Misha just
does
gets
crazy
squashed
shit all the
as
time.
Mickey comes down on this
Alright,
one.
here we go.
Takes
Any
a
advice
Pake.
with gambling?
Run
I'm
in.
getting it
Run down by
twisted.
3 calls right
Getting
now
it
on
twisted,
the
bro.
Chaos
Don't do
Knight.
that shit, man.
He's just gone. He is just
Don't
dead.
get it twisted.
Liquid. They are
Learn
not
your
afraid to bring the
lesson.
numbers.
Yeah, well, today I learned that
Realize that the casino only wins,
solutions using the,
and just don't do it, man. There's not much you can do. Just don't do it.
That's pretty awkward.
Radiant's
Oh,
bottom tower is
Pretty
under
rough.
attack.
They're just getting
What's wrong?
outmaneuvered, outplayed. The
That's
speed
good.
in which Liquid move.
Don't get it
right?
twisted, boys. Don't get it
Because
twisted.
the Morphling can solo top. It
Can't
frees
win.
Obscura to come bottom, which then enables
Pause.
like, the mid moves to occur. Even if the supports are dying.
Well, Pake is getting destroyed. The tempo on this game got turned up to an 11 after that kill on 33. They already got a 3k lead. Morphling is super high net worth. I don't think it's like the easiest Morphling game ever. Like, there's quite a lot of stuns this game. DK is pretty good against them, but when you have a game like this, I feel like he's gonna solo carry this, huh? Liquid win this or pretty much safe right now.
Gets caught off by the CK, but with Insania dragging them back to the tier 1 tower. While if you look at the minimap, look at Nisha. The entire time he's just running straight towards the fight, and the Pangolier he TP'd to mid. So Pango had TP'd out of this fight thinking it was over.
I wonder what the
Then Tiny rocks
Doubters
up with
is.
the Darkseer, killing off the
Doubters,
CK.
what does that mean?
Highlight.
Does he mean like doubters?
Finally goes for the 20.
Insania? Dot doubters? I don't get what
Very,
his after the name thing is.
Notice the
all
opportunity for
because,
a
yeah.
kill onto the CK.
His flare.
There's no real overlapping move for Beast Coast to
I
make.
don't
The
get
Centaur
it.
doesn't really want to be in here. The CK, sure, he's relatively strong.
Outers, yeah, I don't know.
Top lane, but Liquid are trying
All in all,
to punish this.
11-minute arm look
Beast Coast cause.
good
And top tier
for
one is
CK
already
overall for the game, but it's just not compared to Morphling. It's just nothing.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They're gonna try here. Man, Centaur is just such a shit hero. I feel like honestly, especially if you lose lane like this. They got the tower beautiful. Let me get Boxy will be sacrificed here, but there are literally four heroes up here, so it's fine.
They'll get the return kill on the side of Beast Coast. I'm wondering if they want to make a bit of
Not
pressure
much
up
you can
there.
do to live there, I think.
Sure.
Radiant's middle tower
I
is
don't know why,
under
but that was really
attack.
satisfying. I now want to play.
Bro, bro, good day, bro.
It was just weirdly just.
For those of you that weren't there, I need to share a story with you all. Once I played CK, and there's a 50-50 chance you get 1 illusion or 2 illusions, right? Like they made it random on your ulti. 8 times in a row, I got 1 illusion instead of 2. 8 times, guys. Highly upsetting, highly upsetting.
On the CK, which is a weird one. Disruption from Shadow Demon can make a 3rd illusion. It's can grief the CK instead.
That will not be forgotten.
Morphling also
England or Spain? I'm not falling for that so easily. Not falling so bad easily. Never lucky.
It's not a very nice feeling when your carry just AFK at mid-tier 1 tower, is it? Just waiting for a wave.
Liquid are kind of ramping up in form. And if you remember, at least the old Liquid, they were always really bad at the beginning of group stages. Sometimes they went to a LAN and they bombed out in the group stages even. But usually they get better the longer the tournament goes. And Liquid are already playing good. They might actually take this pretty far, I think. 33 has some like a few auto-win heroes. Nick is playing good right now. Nisha's playing good. Foxy's kind of on fire. Yeah, I mean everyone's playing good, I think. It's hard to see what Insane is doing exactly, but I think he's doing good. Alright, they baited some spells and they backed up.
Liquid backed themselves away.
Could be a top 3 finish for them, we'll see.
Liquid, they're trying to get a couple more kills. It's not really working. But they aren't bringing the darks in the morphling.
Thank you for the rage creep. This is lumpy.
So the active heroes are looking for fight, not succeeding. Which isn't.
I tried pizza and milk today. It's delicious. I'm a fan.
The farming cause.
It is. People who hate on it
8,500 gold.
don't know what they're talking about. It's just a beverage with a with a pizza. I don't know.
I'm just gonna jump in mid lane. We'll see.
Not really. You don't mix them up or some shit, you know. Lumpy. Ooh, that's actually how it works. I didn't know that. Damn. That's rough. He didn't get the shield from the double jump.
Which is honestly huge for this CK. Putting a big step forward towards that
Pilk? Oh no. Pizza milk, not pilk. Toss? Oh, beautiful by Liquid.
Nisha needed some ammunition, and Boxy gives it to him.
Boxy coming in like a bullet from the behind.
Very quick Manta though in the morphling. It's coming out in courier now, so it's gonna be around about 14 minutes, 45 seconds once it gets to him. Oh,
Tiny's a dumb fucking hero, dude.
2 seconds. There we go.
What? Show me the graphic.
9.3k net worth morphling. It's somehow 2 minutes slower than the patch's fastest. I see.
Oh no, that game, yeah, I want to see that.
3 minutes faster than average. Yeah, I thought so. That was kind of a bad stat to show. Like, patch's fastest? I don't know. That must have been some game he skipped Falcon Blade even.
Okay, I misread the first one. Don't worry.
Farming. 33 will never stop farming ancient stacks, no matter what hero he plays.
People from England are notoriously the worst English speakers and readers. It is true.
Okay, we got the Greaves cooking.
A little bit of
How many pubs did you think Nisha ruined with this Smurf against you? Yeah, I don't know actually. Probably every loss I have is against Nisha. Nisha or Nightfall.
Play up in front of his carry. And he's even dodging out hook shots right now, which is pretty nice, so he's not even going to give his life for it. You can see here, like, this is good support play, right? Just
he is on Pro Tracker, right? Let me check. Nisha. I mean, if he isn't, yeah, no, he is on. He plays. His account is like known-ish.
Where you think the enemies are.
I just don't know what the name of it is, but yeah.
You get some valuable information, and you tell your carry, hey, go somewhere else.
I met a girl once that put ketchup on her pizza. Yeah, when I was in the south of Europe, like they do the same thing there all over the place.
Very hungry.
Ketchup on pizza.
To make something happen.
You know, I will admit, it's not like terrible. I tried it, right? But I would never in a million years do it in my home country. Never.
The Orchid just does nothing, right?
You know what I mean? Like it probably doesn't fit with my type of pizza, you know? Straight to jail? Yeah, honestly, maybe.
CK's strength for the meta of the game is the round 15-16 minute mark, bringing an Orchid to the
pizza with mustard? Okay, now you guys are just being weird.
You can't do that in this game, and the preemptive...
Just getting beaten down. You're just getting beaten down.
Nice. Replicate. Should be enough to kill, maybe. No. No. No mana for Adaptive Strike. There's the wall. He toggles, though. Hook shot! And a flying fucking water droplet on your face. Going for the Phoenix also. Beautiful by Liquid. That's clean gameplay right here.
They're collapsing onto Beast Coast right now, just as you think Beast Coast are gonna be able to.
Beast Coast are not a noob team, by the way. They're 3 and 5 in the groups. Like they're not that bad. Let me see who Beast Coast. Beast Coast like beat some good team earlier too. Let me just check. They're making look bad though. I'll say that. Beast Coast, they 2-0'd Mouse, powerhouse of Europe. They also. Okay, maybe they didn't win so much. Okay, maybe they didn't win that much, but.
You pretty much need everyone.
Wait, let's see.
To get a kill.
They beat Quest. Okay, they've only beaten Quest and Mouse. Okay, fair. Maybe they're not that good, I guess. I'm sorry, Beast Coast. I thought they beat Gaming Lads. I don't know, maybe I got that wrong.
Just not reacting to this liquid aggression. I mean, to be fair.
I thought they had a game on Gaming Lads.
You see the items they have. You're not going, hey guys, do you want to go smoke into them? No, you're finding a way to dodge them until you have a little bit more yourself. And
Tiny phylactery. Alright. We might want to switch up this game, guys, actually. This is looking like a stomper right here. You guys know we hate switching, but I think we're gonna call this for Liquid. I don't think... I mean, there are actually chances of comeback, but if Mikke buys a BKB, that comeback chance gets eliminated, I believe. There's too many answers. Yeah, I think we make an executive decision here, boys. This Roche is not being contested. Nah, it's Joker. Which game looks the closest? Let's see. 3k lead for XG versus Mouse. I mean, that one we're not watching. Thunder versus Quest. Pretty even. Bristleback carry by Pure. Who is this guy? Then we have Entity versus Betboom. I think we're gonna go Entity Betboom. Betboom are currently up 3k. Thank you. Speaking of pizza, guys, my breakfast here. I got pizza. Well, it's kind of like lunch, but I got some pizza here, boys. Look, I was thinking about pizza yesterday. I wanted to eat it again today. It's a homemade pizza, guys. So it's okay. It's healthy enough. I ain't putting no ketchup on it though, that's for sure.
He's got the blink, he's got more points in phase shift, it's gonna get harder and harder to bring him down.
Pure is throwing against Quest, so Tundra can eliminate Bitboom from playoffs tomorrow in their final series.
Dude, that would be good. I mean, why else would they pick Bristle? It's true. It's true.
He can look to turn up in every fight. And now they have Pango Blink too to be
come on, Betboom, lose. This is actually a pretty hard game to lose. I don't know how they got such a free life stealer game, guys.
Sure. Yeah, I think maybe they'll just wait for the Blink Dagger on Toronto Tokyo as well. He's just, what, 200 gold, 300 gold off having one on the Enigma.
4k lead for Betboom here. How's it looking in the other game? This game is much closer, guys. You guys want to watch the Thunder game? It just started too. I think we're gonna watch the Thunder game instead. Unless... Can they kill SF here? Ooh, that fear. Okay, alright. Well, I think Betboom are winning this now, guys, for some reason. I kind of have a feeling. That was not good. No? Sure? Shit, we're in the conundrum of switching. Again. Yeah, no more switching. No more. Guys, this is why I have a no switching policy. We're gonna stick to it for the rest of the day. No switching policy. Even the liquid switch was maybe a mistake. We're chilling out, If we switch too much, it gets too annoying. 4k lead for Boomers. It's just such a free game for Nightfall. I don't see in a million years how we could lose this. Like, literally give him a million years. There's no way you lose with Lifestealer. It's such a fail-safe hero. Okay, guys, I'm switching. This game is just over. Trust me. This is literally over. There's no way he loses. They got Aegis. They have a 5k lead at 19 minutes against Alchemist. No fucking way. This game is competitive at least. Last switch of the day, guys. Never switching again. I'm telling you guys, that game is over. That game is over.
Omar, right place, right time.
Thunder versus Quest. Thompson! Thompson Sanking is doing the Malrine thing. Kill Omar, alright. But that's the end of the policy, guys. Never switching again. I'm just telling you, that game is over.
Looking for a kill here, has Observer Ward.
If the game is not over, I'm gifting 20 subs to chat.
That should be a simple freebie.
If Betboom rules.
Looks like he's queuing up the power treads. So, might not just Giga Rush into the Blink, but actually wants to be able to right-click as well for himself.
Yeah, I was gonna say 100, but I'm not that confident.
The Doom stays alive, doesn't get pressured too hard.
I'm not that confident.
Doing pretty well.
Alright,
for
let's see if
himself.
the Brizzler carry
Right, the
can
link
step
is
it
more
up.
difficult
He's
now, but
bottom
with
net worth of all cores.
she's starting to
Seems
dump
about
traps,
right.
already putting
I've
one
been
on
there,
the,
brother.
outpost.
But he's getting stacks
Any
up
rotation.
from 9 class. He's gonna farm those later. Oh, Noob is stealing them. Oh
Stack
no,
stealing.
this is so bad.
You've
Wow.
made some stacks over here, have you? For
Oh,
for
wow.
Bristol back in your
Rhythmic thanks to the 61 months.
He's going to grab them. It's being pinged out here. Jakiro knows it's happening, but there's just nothing they can do about it.
Too late, can't really stop it. Tiny kills it
What am
off
I
so
eating?
fast with that toss.
Pizza.
Insane damage.
Pepperoni
You
pizza.
See him move around quickly here, just shoving the mid creep wave very fast. One
We're
toss
gonna have to get
runs
some
across.
milk though,
Oh,
boys.
Now, center of attention.
9 class.
Sadly, they sold out on my favorite milk in the supermarket, so
He'll get one.
I have some
Yeah.
budget
Boar is
milk.
dead.
Big kill right there. They took down a boar that was about to time out anyway. Meanwhile,
Hey,
the
money's
other
money.
boar is stacking somewhere. We have big stacks being made again by Quest.
It's gold that didn't previously exist on the map. That is gained by the Rubik.
He's a magician.
Thank you, Boom Shakalaka.
Conjure it.
An alchemist.
Alright,
More stacks.
be right back. I'm getting it quickly.
Congested.
Mark gets
Tundra.
flipped.
On to Omar. And Gyrocopter. Taken out by Pure. Noob does pop a double damage, but he's by the mid tier 1 as Thompson and Pure, they sprint into the Ancients area here. It's a large camp, but no Ancient stack.
TA TPing, they're contesting this. Everybody coming.
Okay. Try and fight back into Tundra's move. As Thompson still in the sandstorm, sentries down, gives them visions. Yeah. Very quickly dispatched with by Ducalis and TA2000.
Looked a bit silly there, just sticking around in a sandstorm. Obviously, a detection comes in and he's just killed off very quick and easy. Didn't really look like a mid laner kill.
Now toss forward.
Alright.
Omar used
Upson died? Oh no, I missed it. Upson.
And Noob with the double damage, going to get a few big hits onto that tier 1 mid.
The true support, just being a cannonball. And then tossing onto a tower.
Dire's top tower
Takes a
is
chunk out of the HP there.
blessings.
Yeah, some heavy
I
hits
know
on
a way
this
to
fight.
trigger chat, guys.
He's progressing very fast. His item progression coming in. Top, looking for Doom now.
I think kill
How
Hand
about
will be a big one. He's going for the TP and
a
he succeeds.
pineapple
While
pizza
down at bottom jungle, watching Noob and Omar again
with milk?
gearing up. Bottom jungle pretty much has belonged to them these first 10 minutes.
That
as
would
they
that
storm
would
into
break
action.
that would break you guys. That would break you
Talking
guys
about
too
times
much.
Progression, yeah. Blink Dagger just 700 gold away now, and he's gone for this build I've seen from Supreme.
little
with the
ketchup
treads, the
on it
Soul
too.
Ring, little bits and bobs here.
God
and there.
damn.
Not going for the kind of brown boots rush into Blink, which was common a while back, or the phase boots into Blink, which I feel I've seen a lot from Pos4s. Is this now just the mid tiny build?
I prefer this.
I would eat
think
it.
This is the more suitable build for what you're doing. You get a little bit of right click speed as well because you do attack really, really hard.
Lil Frank,
So it would be a shame not
15
to
months,
use
thank
that.
you.
Frazan Italian, I
And,
regret subbing to
I don't
you
think
for
need
so
to get the
many
blink
months.
super
Too late now,
fast
the blink,
anyway.
Lil Frank.
He-
You
he's
sponsored
gonna
this
farm it.
pizza.
He's gonna
You
have
bought
very
it.
nice timing on the blink either way.
Mm,
This way he just secures his own scale.
game is very close
At the same
actually.
time, we
West
can
doing
talk
pretty
about how
good. So if
Thompson is also
Tundra
ahead of
lose
his
here,
farm. He is at 5
it's
points.
really good. It's really bad for Entity because sorry, it's really bad for
A
Betboom.
Shiva's rush.
But Beast Coast is doing pretty poorly still, so I don't know. Maybe Betboom will barely be safe anyway.
Blink dagger rush. No Midas from Ramses?
Huh.
No greed?
What's going on there? Which facet does he have?
I think teams should spend more resources blocking Ancient Stacks against Beast. I mean, somehow, yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the meta looks like.
But wouldn't you
It might have already evolved past that, where you're ready for it, and you always deward their sentry really quickly. But yeah, it could be an idea.
That's an indication that Ramses wants to play a bit more aggro.
For
They
sure.
had enough in game 1 of sitting back and watching their opponents walk at them.
It's what he's been doing is what's been working out really well for them overall.
It's quite awkward going to those sentry camps there, though.
So
It's
you're
dangerous
very
going there as a
got it,
support.
Ursula.
I don't know if they can
You
block
got
Susan.
this, bro. You are amazing. Keep your head up.
I'm good, Dizzy, I'm good. Thank you for the 9 months, brother.
Off laning.
When
Not
two
as
supporters
greedy.
sit with Pure down bottom.
Dire's
They
bottom
cleared out a lot of
tower is
ancients
under
with the Beastmaster, but still needs to
Make it just Manta dodge the Phoenix ulti to win the game. That's kind of chad.
1,000 gold.
Oh,
for the
toss back
Bristol
into
back
Roar.
except
No,
obviously
Mr.
Tundra
Brizzler,
roll
please.
around at the tier 1 bottom, but Pure is so tanky. He had his back turned, and well, he's still going to get finished off. Of course,
Bristol's
Quest
such a
bringing
shit
numbers
hero.
down south. Hasted Sand King running around, maybe considering re-entering.
It's fine
the
though.
fight.
They're getting run over. Oh wait, I played Bristol against TA as well. Okay, nice Doom though. Hold up, that's pretty good.
TA 2000 dead, so the 1-for-1 carry trade comes in here in a 5v5 fight where everyone spends everything.
everything used, and they say, you know what, carries died, that's fine, let's back out, let's reset, and we see people scramble back to their lanes.
Well.
Immediately TPing mid.
everything except Hand of God.
Why does my pizza sound so crunchy?
Yes,
It's a little bit
got-
toasted on the edges, but it's really not
he
that bad.
had it earlier, but he can't save anyone against.
It's a
it,
thin
right?
crust
So
pizza.
He
Right.
couldn't save the TA. That's what we talked about in the drafts, and the rests weren't low enough, so no reason to pop the Hand of God.
Is under attack.
Yeah, that is awkward, isn't it? Like, we've got a Chen with Hand of God. You're stuck in
Gotta get those
Magnified.
calories in, guys. We have a long day ahead of us. A lot of games.
That's
Gotta have energy for OG Falcons later, guys. I'm gonna be bat chesting the whole time.
healing beast, and the
That's
Chen
a
are really
burn
not gonna-
burn a lot of calories, you know?
Super nice.
Like that.
A noob. It is Blink debut time.
Dyer's top
He's
tower
currently
has fallen.
invis, but I think like they're pinging this out. I think he was scouted, right? That's Radiant Vision. He was under tower.
Yeah. He,
Is there
also, they did see the blink dagger earlier on the bottom.
Is Pyre Tour joining you? Probably a little bit later.
Where there's
I'm just
danger.
soloing right now from
He might go
chilling.
Class here. Class. Oh, insta tosses him away.
Oh no. Oh, Mr. Noob.
Hey, that's a bit cheeky.
Oh, Mr. Noob.
Oh, he's in here as well onto noob.
Damn, that was some quick reaction. He actually walked up and
He
did
got
the
cooked.
toss from the low ground. He didn't have vision for sure there. Actually, he did have the Watcher behind. Oh, he just not realized he was on a Watcher?
If I make my own
Yeah,
pizza though?
just
Nah,
Radiant
I just
Watcher,
buy
right?
it.
Yeah, I
I
thought it was
thought that was
dire because on the minimap it's red. It's
Yeah.
always weird when you're an observer.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the whole vision situation there because they Orange pinged it. Like Thompson pinged when the Tiny moved across by the tower when he was invis, but they had a sentry and a Watcher there, I guess.
Yeah, for a
Seeing
little
him
bit,
move.
you get spotted if you make that move that he did on Tiny. He got spotted by the tower anyway.
Yeah.
Then yeah, nice play, nice play
Okay.
by 9 class.
Didn't
just
Thunder have
walking up
decent
there.
control of this game now?
Spamming that toss.
I mean, Quest 2,
I've
oh,
seen a
that
few
was
of these
crazy.
plays.
Quest 2
I
owing
remember one back in South America,
Tundra when they're
where
7-1 in groups would be kind of
Starbuck
unheard
against
of.
the Tiny against the Batrider.
But
Batrider
they do
jumps
still have a
in and
shitty
Tiny was, like,
Bristol
preemptively spamming
versus
toss.
TA. Oh yeah,
I was
look at his
like,
face.
"Oh,
Oh, I
he's
got
like, oh,
tossed.
he's good, he's got me. Yeah, well done.
You can't really do much about that. Just gonna die, and that's a huge pickoff to get as well. This Tiny
9 class
needs to
with
be
the
shut
plays.
down. Can't let him take over the game. Wisdom runes are gonna spawn. Neither team.
Do I
there
mess in
have
Bitcoin?
the
Only a
strong
little bit.
timing of the wisdom runes. Everybody kind of busy doing something else.
Yeah, busy farming. Aghanim Scepter finished up for the Bristleback. Look at these last hit values.
Yeah. Also,
Tons of
Aghanim's
creep
an
hitters.
800 gold finish.
I think the weird part about investing in
Beast
Bitcoin
Master.
is like
Ramsey's busy.
too many
body
people
blocking
think it's a
rather than
get rich
collecting wisdom rune.
quick scheme, get rich quick scheme, where like
We'll see who is gonna
they
be
think
the
like,
first
oh,
real
surely it
success.
will 1000x
He did go back for,
and be worth more than the whole global economy
back for Midas.
combined, and I'm gonna be a millionaire.
Go for Blink. Did he buy
Like it's
Blink
not gonna
separately?
1000x, guys.
He
It's
had
just
Blink, for
impossible.
sure, in his
So he
inventory.
bought Blink, sold the Blink after taking a fight with it, then went and bought Midas. We're finally seeing it, Garrett. Someone using the devil's bargain to do cheeky stuff.
Not at this point,
Ramses is the one bringing it to us.
I think it has potential. It could go up. I'm not saying I'm not like crazy,
That's
but
a nice little
some people are like
And you were
they
so
think
convinced he
they
was gonna buy Midas,
like
and
you
you're
invest
why
like
do I
50
blink
bucks into
Ramses?
Bitcoin and can become a millionaire. It's not
It was
happening.
just
dude.
the order of operations that I got wrong. I thought it was Midas into Blink, but it was a Blink into Midas.
How much
Gatekeeping?
gold
I don't know
do
what
you
I'm just saying.
lose from that.
You lose
And something-
10% of the
0.1
value.
times 250 equals. You lose 225 gold.
When something
Yeah.
smells a bit culty, I just try to
You
stay
get
away
it
from
back
it.
very quickly
It's
when you
scary.
buy Midas. First Midas is 160 golds. So, and
But
it's
still,
not the
like I said,
lowest.
I have a little bit in it anyway.
It's definitely an interesting thing to have done. He now buys the Blink again, so he repurchases it. It's a very cheap investment to do this. When you make a deal with the devil, Gareth. You can do
All right,
anything.
last slice of pizza, guys.
The devil's gonna come for your soul no matter what, though. Devil's bargain.
Dyer's
A slice.
And Doom definitely does have a soul. That's confirmed.
Yeah. How many?
Don't listen to him. He just wants to keep all the money for BTC for
He's
himself.
been down to hell a few times.
That's true.
Tier 1 tower taken out without any real resistance. The power rune.
Hey, why are you guys hating on the pizza?
Bit of
Homemade
a
pizza
for it.
is healthy,
Gets
no?
the shield
I
rune
think it's
modeled
healthy.
up. He has the Shivas complete on the Sand King, so he's pretty damn thick now. And speaking of counter healing,
I mean, it's going the same build I
and
do
the
on
Shivas Sand
Bristle.
King.
I think it's pretty much the only build you can do right now.
Healing.
Yeah, good luck staying alive. White Mon is going to get jumped here with a call down and a TA blink. So TA 2000.
You really need to buy Shard, though.
Purchased
Like, Shard is
the
mandatory.
item.
I think he has to
Still
go
has
back
the
for it
shield
before the
rune on
BKB,
Sand
but
King. He's feeling
hey, I don't know.
And a mech.
What I know about Bristle anyway. I lost the quest with Bristle,
Counter the
right?
healing
Maybe
of your
this will
opponents,
work.
bringing
We'll see.
healing of your own. Steps
They're
up,
going in.
to Omar and Noob. The
Already
first
are. The Rams is trying to Doom. He didn't get the Doom off. He doomed the Beast instead. It's another bad Doom.
The Sandstorm
Quests are backing up. They're scared. Pure is going in.
Malik
Is this gonna work? Like Pure, oh, he's actually living through this.
Pure is just spamming.
Doing good with the slows. Now T2000 too slow. They have to turn this or abandon him. He can't. He's getting so slowed. Buyback by Noob. The mid lane buyback, but he's dead on TA. No way. This is so bad for Quest. The game losing. He brizzled them up good, dude. Die back for Noob. Wow, that's game losing, dude. What?
Top, and meanwhile, Tundra taking over the bottom part of the map here. The TA had blink for just a bit of a second there. She didn't get to blink out before the Sand King got her in.
Once
that stun comes in, Sandstorm quickly gets
he
rid
feels
of her
bad.
fraction charges. She couldn't leave anymore. Just gets caught. She really needs Hurricane Pike against this as well, but it's too early, right? There's only 17 minutes into the game.
I feel like that's how you're supposed to play Bristle right there. You gotta abuse the slow from your Q as much as possible. And he was baiting, he was kiting with it, it was good.
Fight to come, resetting.
You don't actually do damage, you're more of a slower right now.
That fight starts with 9 class walking into the middle of them. You know, a mech Rubik, you mentioned how, you know, kind of the hidden tankiness of this hero. Very apparent there.
Someone had to initiate, and you don't want to reveal your doom, so yeah, just send him in forward here, and we can see how they immediately decide to burst the Beastmaster. The moment he blinks in, Ramses says, yep, you're getting a doom, you're not gonna stay alive. They ignore the TA in this fight.
Doom is really nice against Beast.
So
stop this whole healing
let her
cheese.
do her right clicks, that's fine. Eventually they came back to jump her later on.
Oh, it's sad. That Stinger did so much damage because he was all gooed up on TA.
Oh, the damage comes in just enough.
Enough people there.
They're going for war.
Call down, catching up to Whitemon. And Quest showing there are no slouches here. If they see a target, they're going to come in and burst them. Plenty of initial massive damage, but they're going to get turned on. Catching up the TA, the gyrocopter disappears, and under the Sandstorm, massive damage.
Tanking is broken, guys. What is happening? They can't fight this hero. It's impossible.
Real strong now. The Crimson Guard is here because he again sold his Midas. He's now
I'll check out your clips of
another Midas. Ramses is just in the
just finish my
business.
pizza
He's
first.
buying, selling, he's trading between every TP to a lane here. He's googling the stock prices as we speak. Look at this man.
The art of the deal.
Yeah, truly.
I left for a few minutes and I come back to a
You know, I really like what we see from him though. It's such a low investment on a 2,000 gold item. Just losing about 200 gold or so is whatever, and instead he's getting himself to
my god, tanking again.
My class,
holy shit.
Thompson up top, trying to kill off
Thompson
Malik
living
here.
his best life here.
Barely kills the Beastmaster as Ramses getting in behind, but a Centaur stomp buys some time for Ducalis to slip through the forest, tuck himself in the tree line. But Thompson,
wow, what a spot.
They see the TP now. He's long gone.
Sneaky TP spot. Good TP out by the Chen. Gonna stay alive there.
That spot
Tundra really flipped this game on its head. Started out a little bit tough. Didn't really look that great for them. But now, nice control. 5k lead, and they're building on it.
And right down to Roshan.
I'll check the clip out.
BKB on the bristle, so he's not gonna.
Nisha flexes on Beast Coast. I guess this was right after they won, huh?
Quest are gonna go for the immediate Tormentor.
Oh, god damn!
We've talked about it so
Ultra
much.
Cocker.
We've seen a little bit of like the pipe Greaves selling and buying, scaling Doom with this bargain. But this is the first time I've really seen and felt the effect of buy Blink, sell Blink, buy Midas, sell Midas, buy Crimson,
Right in their face.
buy Midas, sell Midas.
Jesus.
Ramsey must have a flowchart somewhere, or Moonman is in his ear saying, right, you know.
I will say this though.
It's time, you know.
Not buying Shard on Bristle, unacceptable. It's one of the best shards in Dota. I'm not sure why he's skipping
looking
it.
at the game in a very different way than any other hero could, where he can adapt on the fly here. Right now, he's got that Crimson Guard.
I don't love it. I don't love it. That I'm a cool, you know, Pure's doing good, you know, but where's the shard? Where's the
You
shard?
could even sell the Blink by a pipe, and suddenly
Shard
he's
is
got
broken,
auras
dude.
now.
You get
He's
two
so
goos on everybody
flexible,
instantly.
into this.
Yeah,
Not sure
what
how
do I
he's
need to
skipping
win
it,
the
but
next
alright.
fight? What do I need to win the game? You can just drop
Silver
everything.
tier
twice in
Bristle,
the game.
yeah, it's fine. It's hard to criticize people, because I did also play against Quest, but my Bristle game was harder, alright? I was more
Usually
counter.
the game, when you have to
Way
respect
more.
your character, you got to pay quite a bit of money, right? I mean,
This is almost a perfect quest lineup though. They got TA, they got Tiny, they got... I mean, their supports are kind of weird.
Definitely not a bad deal to be able to adapt to whatever threat you have and make
Power
Doom
play
look a
with
lot
the
more
Bristle
solid
is
of a
strong.
pick than
They're gonna steal
some
the
of these other
Tormentor too,
players who
maybe?
have, been playing Doom. I haven't really been able to utilize him like this.
Moonmender, are you in the chat? You gotta tell your carry to buy shard.
He's going around shredding on his
Is
guitar.
Moon in the
All
chat?
sorts of
He's
stuff
usually
here.
in the
He
chat.
rebuys the hand to Midas again.
He's multi-classing for a cheap fee of 10%.
22-minute
Crew W.
Shield for Thompson again.
He's usually in the
So
chat.
incredibly tanky. Bloodstone,
Maybe he didn't know I was
ready
watching this
as he
game.
Swings into Blink, and we're seeing more and more of this. You know, Bloodstone kind of rush. Did go for the Shivers God first.
I'm typing to him on
Bloodstone,
Steam
a
right
core
now.
item on this mid-sack
Come
for
to the
sure.
chat.
Definitely, yeah. A good item.
There we go.
I'm not as in love with the first item, Bloodstone. I think in this game, the Shivas could just be a reaction to the Beastmaster and the Chen, but I think I like it more overall.
I don't think he's at his PC though.
Right clicks. He's not a very high armor hero.
Okay,
With the
Brizzle,
Shivas,
Brizzle,
he's sitting
Brizzle.
at 30 armor. so it's not
15,000
the
net worth on
least
Thompson. Are you
Again,
kidding
as a
me?
shield
Shiva,
room,
Bloodstone already?
they're looking for a
Okay,
fight with
dude.
This.
This is gonna be a hard game.
On the side of Quest, they don't have their items quite yet. Still way off their BKB.
Are scanning.
Tiny has
Yeah, good
Blink
luck.
and
Omar,
Echo Saber,
Omar.
I guess, but
Oh my
I think
god.
you really need the BKBs to come in before you can fight into Tundra's 5-man.
We've got our ultis here as well, all across for Tundra. It feels like their ultis have been far more impactful.
I'm gonna kill
They're
Omar
doing
here.
The epicenter.
Yeah,
Not even
that's
using
a free
it
kill.
right now.
I don't know, gyro
No,
support
they've
seems
got
kind of
enough
ass, but I
tanks to
guess
bring down Omar.
my guess is the draft
He's
went
got
something
mech
like they
for a
picked
little bit of time
Beast
for
and then they
himself, but
picked
eventually
Gyro, expecting to
Gyrocopter
deny
seems
pick
to
it,
fly.
and then they put it support.
Just
I'm guessing
slowly
that
being
was
brought
that
down
was the
here.
plan.
No chance to stay alive really as they hunt for more. At the same time, Pure just pushing down mid lane.
The AC is
Confidently
nice.
going
I
for a
respect the
tower
AC a lot.
With his Aegis in hand, nobody wants to fight him.
If you say Thompson's better than Mikey, I
Putting
mean
the
Thompson
wave,
is better than
top
most
lane pushed
people.
in by
Guys. He's a
TA2000,
beast.
So at least a little bit of map space here for
Top to
Quest.
Dota.
They know they're playing into the 2 minutes of Aegis on a
Ready my
Bristol
20
Knight, so kind of
subs?
difficult to
Oh
challenge
no.
Pure as he just
Are
waters
Betboom
up the
losing?
high
Oh
ground.
fuck me,
And onto your
dude.
tier 3 tower, 24 minutes in.
Yeah, this is a knock.
No way,
right
dude.
Here, but
No
they
way.
lose Quite a bit of HP.
I'm checking.
800 HP gone from that
That's the wrong
tower.
game.
Finally getting forced back.
Ah,
as
they're still
well,
4K
while
up, guys.
Thunder
It's
are
fine.
just taking over more and more map control here.
That's very much a setup for next time.
It's fine.
Right, next time they come, the tier 3's dying, racks are falling. Maybe with that second Aegis later down the
In
line.
a conundrum here. Does she buy the shard or does she just hold out for the BKB? Feels like playing.
Alright,
TA
I was
without
trying to make a
shard
deal
is
with
just a
chat there.
fake
Alright,
concession
chat.
as well.
Alright,
Not
fine.
Having that silence on the traps
20.
really
How about I
hurts,
make it
but
15, guys?
choose to
15.
scale as
They also
before.
have gone down a bit.
Gonna go for a Tormentor
Not
steal,
good. I gotta
trying
keep
to
my
stop in
word,
the
guys.
right
20 it
position
is.
for this.
AC Dude, can he please
nice.
buy a shard, dude?
Is there a
Actually, I'm a
chance
little
she
bit
gets the
triggered,
shard?
guys. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't think so yet.
Why is he not buying shard?
She's the top farmer, and we don't see shard yet on the Beastmaster and the Tiny. It's gonna go the way of the Chen.
Maybe.
So
I think this one is not like arguable. I don't think I can be wrong about shard here. Oh, he got his BKB in the courier just now. He's turning around, trying to kill Thompson fast, but Bloodstone boy got his Bloodstone off. It's too much healing. They can't. They cannot. This game is ending now. It's Brizzling time. Oh, this is so fun. When Bristleback feels like this, it's so fun.
Now we're looking at this push up to high ground continuing potentially, but oh, the creep waves are nowhere nearby.
Alright. No creep
Beastmaster's
wave?
trying
It's
to
coming,
push
it's
with
coming.
his boar, trying to
Ah, the
drag
boars
creep
are
wave away,
delaying
but
it, I
his boar's
see.
timing out.
And they'll still stick around. If they
He'll give me 15 subs if he buys a shard. I mean, he's obviously not buying it. I don't know what to do. If he hasn't bought it yet, he doesn't want it, dude.
Good time to be auto-attacking in here.
Yeah, we'll probably get
Still
some
Aegis
co-casters
for
later
26
today, guys. We're chilling for
milliseconds as
now.
well. Pure can get his HP back, but I think...
Oh,
they can
Arteezy
have it
wrote
back
like
and
an
reset
hour
here.
ago.
They got
Shit.
a ton of kills, good base damage, forced everybody home. TA is out there on the map finishing up her BKB right now. But they're gonna go back.
Yeah,
for them, and
I'll
they got
watch the
rewarded big
OG
time for
Falcons
that
with
dive.
him later. Oops.
They're just vacuuming up the rest of the creeps on the way back as well. It's not just a a TP to lanes with everyone. Pure and Whitemon are filtering back, taking some camps with them. And of course, the rest of them did move back to push out the other
I don't have
lanes.
like notifications on, so I miss messages all the time.
For
But I
sure.
just watch the second series, all good.
Sanking also quickly working his way towards what looks like an Octarine core. I think Thompson is probably a pro player who loves Octarine core the most.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Thompson, he's getting ganked here.
Oh, look at him.
In we go.
Hang on.
Roar.
Is he on this?
Can I kill him in time? I don't know. He's gonna put Bloodstone. Oh, that was a top this moment. He was playing for the clips, guys. He's playing for the clips.
But he didn't really have that much vision. He just wanted to jump
Literally
wherever
for
he
the
saw
clips right there.
everybody
Going into
except
5.
for-
Fucking, I'm gonna Bloodstone it up. If he only pressed Bloodstone a little sooner, maybe he would have lived though.
Got them, guys.
Found him.
Sometimes you can tell if someone's playing for the
That was,
clips. Okay, can he buy shard on
definitely
Bristle,
stuck in
please,
here
guys?
with
I'm
you.
getting triggered here.
Moment.
Well,
It's
Really
literally
going well
broken.
for Quest finally. It's been a long time coming for them to actually
It's a
get
very,
bit
very
of
broken
momentum
shard.
to build on this map now. Of course, they were looking to the...
It's a little bit worse. They nerfed it a bit because I don't think it decreases your max stacks as it used to, but yeah.
From this one, since she got the Deso, finally getting to add a little
Alright,
bit.
19.6k damage, that was sick. What do you think about Ramses offlane? He's playing good. I think Ramses is actually playing pretty good.
Big numbers being posted though by
I wasn't sure because he switched from carry, and
like
like honestly, usually that doesn't go so well. But he's doing fine. He's doing fine.
Really the man of the hour, though,
He's
in
gotten
this game,
better
and
for sure from
obviously
his
just
first
a
few
little
games
bit
on
there
Tundra.
at the
That's
end,
for
but,
sure.
His impact this game has been enormous with the mid Sand King.
I still think it was kind of a shit kick though. The Toby kick for Ramses. You know, I don't know what happened internally, but that's the initial reason I felt like this Ramses shit is not gonna work
I
out.
think a lot of it comes back to that he went for Shivas instead of Bloodstone. He wasn't very easy to kill with a physical damage lineup.
Toby's like rank 19 mid offlaner. How bad could he be?
I think I've only seen it like 3 times start to finish. A lull
How bad
twice
could
with
it be?
1 win, 1 loss, and then this is the
But
third
they're doing
time,
good, so it's working. I don't know.
It's been like, you know,
Keep kicking the offlaner strat is just always working out for Tundra. MC,
really bringing the pain
then
here with
Toby.
Shiva's Guard and nice
I know
initiative
who. I mean, Ramses
closing
might be
out
next. I don't know.
earlier on.
Master smoking up together with his friends here. Chen and Gyrocopter joining in. Even TA might get brought into this gank onto the Bristle. Can he get the BKB out?
Toby doesn't have that dog in him. Yeah, that might be the issue. I think he's good, but the dog. Ramses does have a dog in him, that's for sure. Pure is dead. Don't think no shard would have helped him there at least. So. Good kill. I mean, Quest might actually still win this game, guys.
Tundra caught a little bit slow here, even though they have a big advantage. Suddenly it's flipped, and Quest are the ones fighting back.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I felt like Tundra just building, but yeah, you're right, kind of caught napping. And tier 2 tower up top, looks like it's a quick one here for TA 2000.
This is classic Quest gameplay, guys. You kind of look away from the screen a bit. They've been split pushing a while, and then they get you.
Is about now.
They'll catch you slipping, and I will say this: I do not love Radiant's late game. It's good. I mean, if I played it, I would have coped, and I would have said Bristle is the best late game hero. But I think TA, Beast, Tiny, those are pretty good heroes also. Ramses went back from Midas Octarine, so he's gonna scale as well, though, so it's fine, maybe.
Have an Octarine core on the Doom now as well, so not just Thompson being an Octarine enjoyer.
Yeah, they have a smart playstyle on Quest. I agree,
really is a
but it's
resilient
just
draft
very,
in Tundra.
especially like having played
Noob
against it too a
has
little
some
bit. Like
struggles
it's
here with
very
the time
lame.
to really connect with these heroes. Difficult to kill any of them, even the supports. Magic resist Rubik.
Contrast to his last performance on Tiny,
Pipe
where it was
drums.
16-1 and 15 or whatever. Here, he just can't burst.
They're waiting for
anybody.
Roche, 20
Everybody's
seconds
intensity.
left, not the slowest spawn
Mentioned
ever.
earlier
Oh
with
wait,
the
hold
Rubik,
up, this is
he's got
complicated.
46%
It spawns
magic
in
resistance.
16
Low
seconds.
spell amp.
It will spawn on the other side,
Animals?
right? No, it will spawn on this side
Menagerie.
with like no
Zero
time
Chan
remaining.
over in the Roche
What are they
pit,
supposed to
as they are
do?
just
Are they
waiting
gonna try to
for the
kill
big man
it?
to respawn.
They have 8 seconds.
Patiently.
What?
This is, very, very
Okay, let's see what
patient,
happens.
considering
This
it could
might be a
2
moment
minutes
right here.
until he spawns, but
They're starting
they are
Roche right
gonna
now.
get paid off for their patience.
I don't think they can, right? They're all inning. They roared Road. Nah, that's okay. They have enough stuns. No, it's all good. Triple Mel Strike, Mega Stuns. It's all good.
Was it sunk cost fallacy?
They
You know,
did
when-
good there.
When do you say enough's enough? Never, never. You sit there and you wait. We've spent a minute here, we'll spend
worked
another,
out.
and then we'll spend another.
You sit there until enough racks have fallen.
Dude. Pure.
I
I can't watch this, guys. I need him to buy the shard. I know some people feel like this when they watch me and I play certain heroes and I don't buy shard. I get it. I get it. But really now,
Solves up pretty nicely with the lane pushing. Though.
like actually this time.
Bottom and mid have to be dealt with here, and now Tundra kind of playing into that top jungle around their vision.
TA gonna go for a Tormentor again here with the help of her friends. Has the Shadow Blade as well, going for that Silver Edge to have break.
Power play
against
time.
This Bristleback.
Dude, I'm kind of low-key beefing with whoever runs Dota buff, by
I
the
didn't
way.
feel like they needed it in
Can
that
I
previous
throw that
takeoff,
out
but
there?
like you
That
said, he was
I'm
alone.
beefing with them?
They'll need it when he's gathered up with his
I used to
team.
be like #1 Necro. I think I used to be
dangerous
top
to
3 Bristle on
more
there, you know.
people
I could
involved.
reference to it,
The
you know.
takeoff is
Jokingly, of
one
course,
story.
but still, I could reference to it.
Everybody's there.
They removed me
It's
of
a good
all the
DPS
lists.
item for TA
All
still.
of them.
Not as amazing as it used to be, but
They're all of them. Like they removed me of all the lists. Everywhere.
Did Tiny have different cosmetics for his different levels?
What now? It
Has he
was
always
new.
been this little crab guy?
wasn't he always Crab? I thought it was Crab.
Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I thought he was normal.
Look, it's a
Tiny
fucking
earlier.
asshole that runs that shit.
Must be
Alright.
losing my damn mind.
Maybe
Now
we
he's a
can have
mile
different
long.
Dota buff changed them all. You have to
The
pay to be
dial
on their
is
list
full.
now. Shit, dude. They straight up turned into the
That's
into
what I was wondering
X,
if it's like,
into
you know,
Twitter.
normal baby tiny.
Really? You have to
then
pay? Okay, fuck that
some
shit. I don't give a
massive
shit
rock
now.
Middle tiny, then crab big tiny. And multiple
Confusing if I was playing
evolutions.
against that. Speaking
Dropping
of
a diss
anti-healing, by the
track.
way, we've been focusing
I'm sure
how
that's not
Tundra are
accurate.
countering out the
They
healing
also, you
from
know,
the side of
also
Quest.
this,
Tundra also
like,
rely
there's no
a
way.
bit on healing now
They
with
have
the,
like this.
Bristleback having his
I know
power
they.
sword and
You guys say
building his
ego,
tactic
ego,
next
sure, but
item.
like, you know,
So we have a Shiva's coming in next.
they have
It
like
seems
the popularity
the,
thing. Like, what is this?
the
They have like
Beastmaster.
player popularity thing.
Be ready
1437 is
for
rank
the-
1.
the
Too good is
healing
rank 2.
Reliant,
Ramses,
Bristleback.
Kiyotaka. You know where they put me? Somewhere here at the bottom. I don't know where, but I'm at the bottom.
How does this
102nd.
Quest
I,
smoke coming from the
I
right-hand
used to be
side.
top 3 here
One's
too, you
pulled
know?
Jack
Like
around
people
the
search
long
for my
way.
name.
It
What
looks
are they
like White One
doing?
has made the
What
call
are they
that
doing?
around their tormentor and potentially coming down.
What are
around
they
them.
doing? What is this? They're targeting me, dude. They're targeting me.
Like this. We literally have arrows coming in here. Thank
They're,
you, Luke,
they're targeting
being
me.
very clear in how you guys want to go.
So the El Nino effect, you know, a hurricane building around
Okay,
the warm
you know,
air
it's fine.
down in his bottom lane.
I'm not mad about it or
Around
anything.
each
I'm not
other.
mad.
We'll see.
I'm not
Get a
mad.
little wrap around here. See if they can avoid getting smoke revealed.
Oh, there we go.
Like Ramsey's in a good position on high ground. I mean,
You
the
play
Tundra
better?
are
That's
just
true.
on
I
high
gotta-
ground
I
in
gotta step
general
up my
on
game.
Staircases. And it looks like Quest are saying, screw this, we're going to push bottom tier 1.
This
get a
must be
bit of map
maybe it is
space
an
for
accurate
ourselves.
list from like many
rather
years
than
ago.
rushing into
There's a
it.
lot of random names here. Like Nico Baby hasn't played a game in like 2 years. He's on here, 11th.
A lot of items, so makes sense.
Not sure how it works. Either way, I don't care. I'm just saying the Dota above people are targeting me. That's all I know.
And then play
Everybody's
into their
targeting me. Reddit,
And of course, the
Dota buff,
commandments of Dota. Play
other
onto
streamers
walls,
brigading. I'm just being targeted by
protect
everybody.
your vision and play into them.
That's how it goes.
Now
That's how it
don't
goes,
have a
guys.
smoke. We do have a smoke on Geoguessr,
The
so
CIA,
good
the
job
satellites, the
here.
aliens.
Clearing this camp. He's
Fuck
gonna do
me,
it.
dude.
So he wants to smoke into the lineup.
It's too much
He knows
already.
that they're behind here.
Oh man.
Joe Biden himself.
He's running away.
All right, here
from
they go.
this. They don't have her nearby. Could be a bit awkward. They're just gonna go
They
for a
saw-
free pick.
Yeah, they sort of gyro push that wave. Omar's
Hey,
an
nice
absolute
little
freebie
stinger
here.
usage there. You got the
Yeah,
caustic
you can
on the
make-
2
you can
creeps as well. I
have
like
it, but
that.
You're dead.
Dude, this stinger spell is so crazy.
Way out of that one. Can't
It
really
feels
stand
so
against
good.
everybody alone. So you do get the
Octarine,
kill.
so he has more
Meanwhile, the
stingers.
Creep
I
Wave
like it.
did die down there.
Even game net worth wise, it's actually pretty interesting, guys. Did I lose 20 subs
Kinda
though,
crazy
guys? Let's
still
check
how
fast.
Quest are the ones with Aegis,
Pretty
but
even-ish
they're
game
still
there.
trying to
It was
weasel
fine.
themselves
So-
into a good position. Tundra, these tanky fellas just pushing waves, playing as 5, seem very difficult to break past.
Effectively, Quest are ahead in gold. and
Talk
they're
about the
ahead
power
in
play.
attack
Well,
with
as we
the
can
Aegis
see,
and the
in the
Cheese.
power play, they've
Even
gained
so,
3.3k
I think
gold,
the item timings
which means
and
it's
the
a
heroes, the way
successful
it works
power
out,
play where they're using
Tundra are
their
way stronger in a
power
1v5
to their
fight
advantage
right now. If they get an honest fight, just
to play the map
even
more widely.
initiation, then Tundra should be
Oh, he
dominating.
queued Shard on Pure. Holy shit, he did it. I bet one of his teammates told him, like, yo, where's the fuck is your Shard?
Risky business.
Spooky times.
There's no gem though. We don't
And
see
a
him.
jump.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Thompson going in, but he's a tank, and they killed Ducalis. He buys back for this fight. They do have Aegis. Tier 2000, really shit position, I would say. He finished 9 class though with a nice crit. He still has Aegis, hops out. Omar, pretty deep though. The 2 tanky boys are just running at them, dude. It's working. Oh, and Omar survived though, but Tiny a bit in trouble.
Oh, he's got cheese and a BKB though. Malik, his BKB ends and he's
Ooh,
doomed.
Malik BKB ended though. Yikes, yikes. I don't know, dude. They actually can't kill Sanking and Tiny. Sorry, Sanking and Bristle is impossible.
Does have a blink dagger though. Gets back behind tier 4s.
Quick blink away there. If he had Sandstorm on Sand King, if they had some more abilities to stop him, maybe they could have gone a really big kill there.
Bonk.
They hold for now on the side of Quest. 2
The
buybacks
beefcakes.
each, one on Rubik, one
Pure
on
and
Shen.
Tundra. Sorry, Pure and Thompson.
Beastmaster dead for 50.
Do not check NCDVB? No, 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 no.
Yeah, they forced a few things.
Ah!
but looks like they're still gonna be happy just
My
by
20
playing
subs.
here. They're in a
Dude, I'm so
favorable
glad I
position
didn't say
on
100. I
Ramsey,
almost said 100.
Ramses and the boys, Tundra here.
How are Betboom losing with a free draft and a 5k lead and Roche at like 20 minutes? It's impossible.
TA with that sneaky play. and
I don't care what you
fight,
say, it's
though,
like
I think that
literally
was
impossible.
instrumental to them actually holding.
Beastmaster scouting with his courier.
This game is also
Malik
close though, to
sends
be
it
fair,
over
chat. It
Tundra,
was
but
maybe a
it's
good
kind
switch
of given
anyway.
away their
It's an interesting
positioning here
game.
as Thompson goes right onto Omar.
Optus, so tanky, dude.
Catch up to him
Wow.
and kill him off just yet.
I know how we... I
I
like how there was a patch, right? Right before this. People complaining, everybody's so tanky, they're just buying Heart Blade Mail. They nerf Heart Blade Mail? Oh, congrats guys, we have Pipe Crimson here. And Heals. And motherfucking Bloodstone. Oh, that's much better, guys.
It's timing out soon.
Much better.
It just feels so awkward for both teams to find that.
I mean,
opening.
targeted by
Like,
Nightfall
everyone's
as well,
so
I guess,
tanky,
right?
there was so
They
reliant
lost
on
already?
that
There, it's
first
over?
Jump to come in from Tiny
Come
or
on,
Thompson
I mean,
sinking.
come on,
So
Nightfall. Look
even
how
on
happy
match
they are.
right
They
now.
knew
Teams
they don't
are
deserve to
very
win this game.
close. Both of them
Oh
have
my
all
god.
these
Oh my,
items.
Betboom can get
Smack
eliminated
them.
now, right? At least there's a
Angling here for
upside.
an
Alright,
advantage.
I'll buy the subs.
So
I'll
far,
buy
it
the
just
subs,
felt
I'll buy
like
the
the
subs.
TA's
Gift
kind of struggled
subs.
a bit, even with that
It feels
not
weird
being
gifting to
rapid
yourself.
behind, TA's
Agree
Dragon
and
can't
pay.
Stand his ground and fight. Always has to
There
be
we go.
thinking about blinking
There you go,
away,
chat.
trying to play defensively.
Yeah, even as the Ogre Seal told him for exactly
Gorgc,
that, he's trying to stay alive.
my man, with the 20
Especially
gifted.
he
Thank
had
you,
some
brother.
other
Thank you,
nice
thank you.
options
Appreciate that,
as
bro.
well for neutral items, but prioritizes the
My man.
repositioning here in this game.
Desperately needs it. Nice to see.
Alright, I'll be honest, I read that wrong. But that's Nightfall's fault. He's choking. I don't know what to
Midas
say.
is gone again on Ramses, this time replaced by a refresher.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna buy
Easy dodge.
for Midas again?
And then refresh it.
Amazon gets a nice little cut. And the Swedish government. Let's go.
I mean, I wouldn't
It's
be
fine, bro. It's
surprised
fine.
at this point.
You guys get subs.
Just
That's what
have a gem
matters.
as
You
well, so he's
spam
not
your favorite
going
emotes
for
now.
it.
There goes those.
Yeah, I don't know how
threes.
Betboom lost, guys.
Tundra
That's
set up
illegal. Illegal.
Quite a bit earlier. Thinking back 15 minutes ago, where they took that tier 3 mid down quite low. As
Oh,
Noob makes
so
the
I-
jump
oh,
right
I can't see.
onto Pure.
Oh, they go. They killed Pure. What? How did they kill Pure so fast?
Now Thompson,
The Brizzler goes down. Thompson is turning around with the big ulti. Is it enough spell life steal? I don't think so. He's gonna die to one hit, but Ramses is stopping T2000 from hitting. He got him. Wow. How did he die so quickly on Pure? Yeah, like instant. I like his build, by the way. This is the same build I would have gone. I like it a lot.
So slow.
Well, a mid laner even. As Noob is
Well, Noob is in trouble here. Maybe he went a little bit deep.
Tries to punch back. Omar now stuck in the middle of 3 as well.
Oh my R. Well, somehow Tundra ended up winning that fight in the end, so it's all good.
And it looks like Tundra are about to team wipe Quest. It felt like an even fight. But the staying power here from Tundra, able to keep on going, forcing double buyback out of the cores. Ramsey, he's going to die.
Okay, nice buybacks actually. All right, not so bad.
Kills, but double core buyback.
Game's still going, boys. Game's still going.
Yeah, definitely. That is painful.
We're gonna have to check the groups after this.
Double buyback on your post 1 and post 2 against a refresher Doom. Either of them dying is a win condition for Tundra opening up here. So
definitely a win condition, definitely. I
very,
mean,
very risky
it's worth the
position
buybacks. You kind of have to, I think. Otherwise, you might lose racks, so that's why it's worth it.
Respawns are coming in. Sand King and Bristol
I'll say they
are
bought back just for racks and enemy backs. That's different. Let's see how Pure dies so fast. Roar? TA just melting him. That was so quick. So crazy quick. They need like a Lotus form or something. I don't know.
So important. The fact they got the ulti out,
And that they won the fight after Thompson and Pure dying. I don't even know how. Like, that should not happen.
What's happening in these fights is wild, even though you've already seen it once. Watching it back the second time barely
No,
helps.
Tia has Silver Edge. Yeah, that helps a
things
lot.
to look at. You gotta keep your eyes sharp here in these team fights, especially for the players. Of course, it's confusing.
That was a nice
even
toss,
just
though.
to watch. So for the players, they need to coordinate, they need to communicate.
Oh, he's
and
not
you can
happy.
See that they did that. Quest, they called. We can just kill.
What was he so unhappy about?
I have break.
I don't see. Did he? I feel like he ticked out to Doom or something.
You could see them just combo there, toss him back, and he's dead. At the same time, Tundra reacted very well to a panic situation.
I'm just checking the standings now. How
we
fucked
might
are
see them start to
Betboom?
adapt a
3
little
and
bit, though, saying
5?
that, okay, Bristol,
Dude,
you're
they're
invincible,
last.
we need to
They are
that's how
last
we're gonna approach
with
the
Beast
fight.
Coast. They're tied with Beast Coast for last with Mouse. I mean, Mouse doesn't count, but they're in elimination right now. What opponents do they have left? They have Quest left, and tomorrow they have Tundra. Not the easiest matchups. If they lose to Quest, they're fucked, dude.
Rushing over in smoke. Are they in time? TA takes Roach very fast.
Well, by last I meant like they're in elimination 7. Alright, we'll see though, we'll see.
I mean, Tundra looks like they still want to try and
Aghanim,
fight
for
into
whomst?
this, though, as they
Tiny. Oh, here we go, on the Chen. That's a good target. You gotta get out of here. You can't fight without the Chen. Get the hell out. Get the hell out.
But Thompson and Pure are on his tail.
Get the heck out.
Chen gets 2 hit by this Warpath Bristleback.
Warpath.
Smacked. Absolute wallop.
Betboom tilted after their first loss. Yeah. I mean, that second game was a free game. That's,
items
on
there,
lineup
so
wise and all that, that was
assuming
literally free.
Wait, did he not? Oh, he left the Aghanims on Tiny. Does he not want it? No, he consumes it now. Put it on the ground for a while. I wasn't sure if he was going to give it to someone else. But they got the Aghanims on Tiny, so extra bit of damage. He has a Daedalus as well. So that could be a huge surprise in the next team fights.
This could be massive, yeah. And they are down to
high
10
round.
with
He still
army.
doesn't have the shard, guys.
30
Oh my
seconds.
god. I'm triggered, please. Yeah, it's just has to watch the back watch out for the
surprised Thunder
tossback
haven't taken the
Silveridge
barracks
play.
yet. The amount of
Other
times
than
they're
that,
on
they
the
can't
playground,
really
it
touch
looks
Bristle
like
this
they're
game,
gonna
I
take
think.
a lane, and still, no, 2 tier 3s are standing.
We haven't seen
bottom
much
ranks
Ags
are
Tiny
still
lately. I
alive.
wonder if the synth is gonna do a
Quest
lot.
is
It used to be
looking
super
really
meta,
resilient
but
in
not
this game.
anymore.
They are
I
fighting
still
back
think I
tooth and
prefer
nail.
the Dire
Of
lineup.
course, they're still trying to
Oh, the
survive
Thompson
this
is
period
fat
of
though.
not having
Jesus,
buyback.
what
This
the
is a
fuck?
very
He has
tense
6
moment for
slotted,
them.
man.
4 minutes and 45 seconds left.
And not just with
no
like
buyback.
branches and shit, like
So,
actual
any
items.
pickoff they can
I'm
find
impressed.
Right now. Ninja
Level
gear on
25, if he
Doom
gets that,
is
it's fucking
huge
over,
for
I
him.
think, I
He
guess.
can
That's
enable
pretty
him to
good.
Maybe find that clutch Doom on either of these targets.
See if we can get it.
The Aegis
Yeah.
providing a nice sense of security here, though.
This is a game, boys. This is a game.
Detrimental moment for them.
Aghanim's Scepter, Jakiro. Hey, here we go. Can we look at that total
indeed.
damage again? Because you pointed out the other day where Jakiro was the highest
Pure has
damage dealer
Abyssal
in
soon,
the game.
alright.
Not yet.
Oh, this game is so
Not yet
close.
for Whitemon, but with his Aghanim Scepter, it's
Reminding me a
possible.
lot of a
He'll
certain
have to
game
work
1.
hard to overtake the Sand King at this stage, but yeah, he does
Second
do a lot
place.
of damage.
Yeah, just wait for level 25 on Tundra. I don't think they should
standing
rush
back for a
anything
while.
right now.
We did have a crazy game of support Jakiro the other day.
They should not rush anything.
Thompson, by the way, has picked up a
He's
link
still refusing to buy the shard, by the way. I don't know why.
address
It's even a
this,
good late game shard. Like
this
it
Beastmaster
scales with the
initiation.
goo.
Thinking about how the initiation is gonna go. Maybe puts this
We'll see,
Lincolns
though.
over
We'll see.
on the Beastmaster or Bristleback when they want to.
Time to BKB TP home again for
Pure
Nightfall.
high ground.
That was a good line
spells
by
on him,
Amara, I
buff up
think.
the
But
Bristleback. And Lotus Orb is
yeah,
there
they
for
still have
Rubick
this.
as
I
well,
mean,
so yeah,
Beast
I think you're
Coast. Mouse is obviously the
Wise
buffer
ways
team
to
in the
contend
bottom,
with
but
it.
Beast Coast has to like win games for
Divine
or,
Rapier right now.
Here we
He
go.
has
or
the
Betboom to be
Aghanims, has
eliminated
the
from the
Daedalus.
group, and that's like a
Gold's
big
gonna
ask, I
play.
think.
Is he
Honestly,
gonna do
that's
it?
probably a big
Doesn't have
ask.
enough gold yet, but we might just see it.
Look at that.
Let me
They're
check.
creep
Beast
wave,
Coast
just a single tree
have OG. No wait, sorry, I read that wrong.
toss.
Now
Ramses.
hits his level 25. It's a big power
They got
spike
Tundra
with the
left
slow
and
the
XG.
line
That's
on his
yeah.
Sandstorm.
That's gonna be hard to win. It was Skeeter that said it. Ah, I see. I see.
Is Ramses going for Shiva's God as well? Like, I guess he needs the armor.
Yeah,
I
the
saw
Thompson
that
is
earlier. I
maxed
didn't
out
really mention
the
it, but
gills.
yeah,
Level
they're going for
25,
double
overwhelming
Shivas.
blink, Havoc
It's
Hammer.
just a good armor,
I don't know how
and
they deal with him
might
right
not
now.
always
They're gonna
have
have to
his
burst
tanking
him
around.
or they lose.
It's a little bit bad, but it's not.
Like
horrible.
they
already
he
have
has to
AC
die during their
Bristleback,
BKBs. That's their only
so
chance to
what
win.
other item should he really go for at this stage?
If they're fighting no
Thunder
BKBs,
did a
Thompson
little
just
bit.
wins it solo.
I mean, could go for the BKB, but do you really need one against Quest's lineup as a Doom? Perhaps it would have been strong, but I like this. I like this choice. Just armor. You're dying to physical damage at this point.
Quill
Especially
TP, huh?
against the
They're going back
tiny
mid.
and the
They're
TA
not gonna
now, the
contest this
Daedalus
Roche
tiny
because it's
with
not up
Aghanims.
actually.
Yeah,
Quest
in a
still
pub
have
game,
the
I could
power
make
play.
An argument for blade mail, but in a pro
Are they
game,
gonna
having
use
that,
it,
you know,
though?
vision, the chase from Shiva's God. The
Looks
fact
like
it's
they're
just
not
a
interested
bigger
in
item
fighting.
with better stats as well. Super
Blade
nice.
Mail is
Last
decent,
item
but it doesn't
shard,
work
yeah.
that well
I don't know,
against TA
I'm
as
triggered,
She
but whatever,
blocks
dude.
a lot of damage with refraction.
Oh,
She
true.
can tank through it, and Tiny has a ton of HP. He's almost 5k.
Moonmander is gonna have a
So
talk
trying
with
to
him
blade
after
mail
this.
kill him.
I know Moonmander watches the
Just die
stream.
first.
Obviously, Pure does
You can
not.
go first, but if you've got
Guard is mandatory,
Moment
but it's okay.
Quest all smoked up. Where are Tundra? They don't
Not a
know.
big
We
deal.
don't
It's all
know.
gonna come
Tundra
down to
off
some
the map,
initiates here
hiding in the
anyway, I
fog
believe.
somewhere. The ping from Pure is up
They don't
towards their
see
ancients.
anything.
So close to each other.
They don't see anything. They could see like auras and stuff on the
Underlying
wave.
high
Like
ground.
there's Greaves aura. Like it's pretty
Over in the
easy to see
triangle.
that for Tundra. They're sitting on the high ground doing nothing anyway right now. So
Very important moment here for Tundra. They're gonna reveal. the
Refresher Beast
link.
is a timing this game. I don't see any Lotuses on Radiant. They have one Lincoln, I think, only.
He's just timing out in 10 seconds now. So Tundra have kind of weathered the storm of this power spike out of Quest.
Why do SK players not buy Scepter? I think they nerfed
the-
it too much,
the
but
dangerous
he
part
should
is
probably
over
buy it
for them,
next,
so
obviously.
say, having their buybacks coming off cooldown again, gonna be a sigh of relief for them. But still,
Was the nerf really
can't
that big?
relax
It's not
too
worth
much.
buying.
This
I'm
Doom
also
could come in at
surprised.
any
I feel like
moment.
it should be better, but
Tundra
I have
really
no
grouping
idea.
up a
I
lot
don't play it.
more.
Rubik has a
Like
Lotus,
they're
okay, nice.
comfortable getting out on the map.
good.
And look at the amount of vision that TA.
He could
is
clutch
providing
this game out.
She has traps.
You
all
put that
over the
Lotus on
map.
Sand King, he goes into the middle of all of them.
Crucial
I
bits
don't
of
see what
information.
spells they're
not
supposed to
here,
cast
they're
on
not
him.
here. It's not always about seeing your opponent. It's about seeing where they aren't, and this gives them the confidence to go out on the map.
Yeah, process elimination. Seeing the heat map there as well. Pure TA 2000 spending a lot of time in Ancients and just pushing out on the opposing lane.
Aghanim
the
Jakiro is
lane
not a
towards
non-factor
the
either at
Roshan
this
pits.
point, I would say.
Thompson going to
Gonna be a lot of
Pushing up mid
fire
lane,
and
push out that
sand.
wave.
And ice and
Bristleback,
bullshit
first
on the
time this patch. We've
ground
not seen
in the
Bristleback
fights.
yet, so pretty much every one of his
Dodge.
items is like new record. First time this patch. And Abyssal Blade now adding another layer of disables here for
Fastest
Tundra.
this tournament. Impressive.
Gonna be all up to this Lotus,
Also
guys.
only
I
this
think
game.
it's impossible to lose fight as long as you put Lotus on Sanky and you blink
Divine
in.
Rapier
I think it's
Tiny.
impossible.
Oh, here we go.
Rapier Tiny.
He's putting
Yo. Okay.
Interesting.
Was that a misclick?
Okay. Never mind. There is a way to kill Thompson when he
It is
blinks in,
more
I think.
Magical is worth it. He's gonna forward for the toss.
He's buying short,
specifically,
guys.
and
Oh my
then
god.
back.
He might buy it before he synths eggs. That's insane.
This is where the game does start to get like a bit annoying as well for Tundra. Chen creeps are just doing the ghost push business, right? Look at that bottom wave. TP's coming back, have to defend it. You have to
Skirmishes gets
contend
better
with
late game when the BKBs are lower cooldown again. Yeah, that I can
Suspicion
see that.
This game could drag out a lot, honestly, at this point. Tundra do not feel like they can go high ground, but Quest are starting to feel confident. They have the rapier. They could just keep building. Mid, maybe the confrontation will happen here.
Yeah, we're in the portion of the game now where buybacks.
Oh,
matter
you know,
so
remember
much.
the meme
Looking
about
at
Pure having a
Sankin,
stream
having
open
his Bristleback is
while
50
he's
gold
playing
off.
in the tournament?
Rubik
It
nearly
wasn't
has
my
his.
stream, that's for sure.
On the dire side, we'll have TA,
Wasn't my
Chen,
stream.
and Gyro with theirs. Everyone else is a fair distance away from it.
Yeah, importantly, Tiny committing for that rapier.
Can you riz up my
The
mom?
one who really doesn't want to die.
Just show her my stream. Show her my rage compilation. She'll fall in love with me
Of the
instantly.
refresher.
And Tundra posturing in the mid lane.
Both
Not
teams have
seeing
wards.
anybody. Yeah, the map is so dark for everyone. They spot the Gyro and the Tiny. Like, oh, hello. Clear the creep wave with a crash landing, though.
Okay, okay.
Both teams killing the mid creep wave, and then what? What are you gonna do afterwards? We don't have any smoke on the dire team here.
What are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? Noob level 25? Is that a talent? Ah, it's not really that big for the Axe play he's doing.
Maybe that
Wow,
will
we
force
really
them to
haven't
push
seen
this
a
place
fight in a
right
while
now.
now.
They're
Quest are
holding.
questing it
Roche
up
could
hard,
spawn any
for
moment
sure.
now. He will spawn in 220, so teams will have to migrate and start taking control over the Roche.
Thanks for the gifts and subs. I got you, Banana
All
Ninja.
were spotted walking
Thank Nightfall
forward
for somehow
towards
throwing
the
a free
top.
game. I don't know how. He
Radiance.
knew, guys. He
They're
knew.
forward for a
Of
little
course
bit.
he knew.
Gives them the go-ahead sign here on Quest to take over the bottom part of the map, but that's not a good trade. You want to contest the Roche. You want to be there. So
PvE time.
ideally, they get over there and take a fight somehow. They have the smoke on Courier coming out.
Pure has the shard, boys.
get really-
Woo, 46 minutes in. Let's
Deal
go.
with it very quickly. Yeah, you start to get really antsy. You know, gotta make a move, gotta make a play, gotta do something.
Oh, the sentry.
Oh no, the smoke.
They
is
see the
starting
sentry
going
on
back to
Thompson
base
here
again.
and
They
the
have full
ward.
inventory on the
It,
gyrocopter.
actually, funnily enough, they don't see the ward. They just see the
Coming back
sentry.
again.
They can probably guess the
What
ward
is
is
it,
there,
2
maybe.
minutes till daytime. A minute and a half until Roche spawns.
Wow, he's really buying travels
Should
too
be
on
up
Thompson
right now,
over
and
Ag
that's not
Synthet.
his
Is it
fault.
really that bad? I mean, I'll trust his
Courier.
judgment. It's probably
They
he's
will
probably
make a
tested
stab
it
around.
out.
They
But
were
wow,
spotted. The Observer
that
of
is
Radiant
insane.
did
Okay,
catch
here
them
comes
smoking
Quest.
here.
Here comes
Huge
Quest.
moment here for Tundra.
Ramses. I was thinking about walking in towards them there.
Both teams scared to
Also
initiate.
considered- they considered
Huge
TPing their opponent
wraparound
to
by
deal with the
Quest,
wave, but it looks
huge.
like they're going to smoke themselves and move back up towards the Roche pit.
Oh, they're under
The
scan. Dire scan.
Scanning them.
Quest knows something.
Oh, what a blink in by Thompson. Oh my god, this is kind of weird. But is he dying to the Divine Tiny? Not fast enough. Doom is dead without pressing Doom. Doom is dead without pressing Doom. T2000 trying to finish off Thompson. Oh, they got him. They got him. That's huge. 2 buybacks though.
Pure is trying to get on top of someone to kill them, but he's struggling.
Stolen Roar by 9 class as
He's
well.
a hero he can
That's pretty
target.
big steal.
Beastmaster being walled
Malik
by
will
the
obviously die here,
Bristleback.
but 2 buybacks
Brought back
forced.
Thompson.
Roche up in 30 seconds. Wow.
Bottom creep wave. This racks. It's falling. The Chen creeps are pushing really fast.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra's going to do something about this.
Quest
And
are
then
questing
Roshan,
bottom
they're
racks.
moving to
Oh,
top
they
left
almost got
corner.
it. It was
He's
close.
spawning in 25 seconds, but he might just move down to the bottom
This,
right
I mean,
corner
it's
soon.
weird because obviously
They will
Quest
kill him
win the
pretty
fight,
fast. Did
and
you
then
contest Roshan?
they lose Roche though
Radiant.
because they really don't want to buy back Beast here, so it's
Nah, 9, 20
awkward.
seconds,
Was
I
it
don't
even
think.
worth winning the fight? I'm not
The
sure.
fourth Roche, he's kind of tanky at this point.
That's a difficult one for sure.
I think you have to go down bottom, control bottom area. But
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
they
TA
can't kill
trap on
Roche
the
top
other side of
actually.
the gates.
Oh wait, they might have fucked themselves.
And now with
They
2
can't kill
buybacks
Roche in
used,
20
we-
seconds. I think it's
Tundra
impossible.
a little bit scared.
Roche is
We
gonna
see
be
it spawn
bot.
now, but 15 seconds. Can you really
I
do
think-
it? They're gonna try.
I don't know.
Well, before
Can
we go
they
to the
kill
gate, they're
Roche?
going for it.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
see.
they go
10
10
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah, I mean, no, they can. They
Looks like
can.
they've got it.
Actually, they
Yeah.
can.
I think they have it.
They can. It's fine.
Pure actually just hits so hard. He has plus
Bristle is
600
a fucking
damage.
machine.
He
Never mind.
underestimated the Bristleback's potential here to right click. Takes
See,
out
free
fast.
eggs for
so what is
Bristleback?
that?
No,
Eggs on
wait.
Thompson,
Free what for
Aegis for
Bristleback?
Thompson
Oh, he
as
did
well,
synth an
support
eggs on
back.
Bristleback. Dude, Thompson had a free eggs. Oh, he got it. Never mind. I'm so stupid, guys. I'm confused. Did he buy it on Thompson?
It's a risky business being without
I don't get what's
buyback in
happening.
this game, but at least that
Okay, guys.
on Thompson is gonna help him.
Everybody ignore me. I was confused. Thompson took the free eggs. Bristle made an inventory slot, but he swapped back his... It was a regular eggs he swapped back, so it's fine.
They didn't get anything, so
It's fine.
Quest,
Thompson got
they
the
lost
eggs, guys.
the
Everything
fight,
is
or
okay.
They won the fight, but they lost
He is
the
6 slotted now, for real. He feels a little weaker, though, with the Lincoln in the backpack, though.
Again, the
Maybe they could just focus pure now.
Even here. This is the
Dentke,
closest match we've had so far.
Already had a... Yeah, I know, but it was confusing. I was so convinced Bristle ate that eggs, because it looked like he swapped in from picking off the ground, but it was in his backpack for some reason.
You've got some buybacks on Quest. You've used some buybacks
I see it now, I see it.
but they've got ages and cheese.
Taking my meds, guys, don't worry.
Backup plans and safety
Alright,
nets
here we
for
go.
Tundra to try and find these fights. There's not
Thunder
easy
with
to
the
stick
power
on your
play
man,
now.
though, like
Can they
finding a
use it?
target,
They don't
getting a
have
kill
that
when
buyback on
you
Bristle
give
and
the
no
buyback
ages.
tossed
I
around
don't
by
think
Noob.
it's easy to just siege. Like,
trying
who's
to
gonna
find
hit
his
high
timing in
ground?
the middle of a fight
So,
seemed
I don't see
very
how they
difficult.
use this right now.
Ninja gear, so he's sneaking around as well with that divine rapier. He's just hugging tree lines, looking for where he can be the most impact. Just start spamming in the Academ's trees. And he does a ton of damage. He actually does bring down...
I feel like Sankey just looks weaker, but maybe the eggs will do work. We'll see.
From TA. Some quick kills.
Ramses, you have to remind you guys, Ramses got no spells off that fight. And he has no buyback. That was a really quick catch on him and he blinked in.
Right here. Chen showing that even as you go late game, Chen is not that bad of a hero. Can still help push out creep waves with the Ancient Black.
Use the dragon.
Sleeping a little bit, but
Dracaris.
gonna kill the creep wave.
And how many levels does Ramses
Easy
need?
wave.
Just a couple more before he can get that second level 15 talent. do you think? I mean, I'm not going to call it a mistake, but do you think it would be maybe better to go for the Eat Ancients talent, or is that Scorched Earth one just so good?
I think it's more that the War Stomp is so good. War Stomp is super high priority for pro players. It's
Thompson.
Doom with Blink Initiation. You basically become a centaur.
We were supposed to watch some Blacklist game with Kuku, but it
but yeah, it's a little bit.
It never happened. He was busy, but we're watching with people next game already,
Being
sadly.
an ancient creep isn't
So
really
not today, my mommy.
For him in this game, it's just gonna mean that he can eat the dragon.
Blacklist might be out soon though. How are they doing? Have they bounced back a bit? No, they're struggling. What the hell? They are struggling.
What is that? 30. It was on the dot, minute 20 when they took that tier 3 down to like 20% HP. Finally
High ground time without Aegis. Okay, Pure taking some risk here. I mean, he has Lotus on him and he smacks hard. Below 25,000.
The racks.
He's scared though.
Absolutely
He should be.
here by the bristleback.
There's a big fucking green man over there.
Pure,
They roar him, they go for it. I mean, I think he's dead. Yeah, like he's not tanky. He buys back instantly though. Doom's Malik. Okay, Malik does have buyback.
He's got buyback available too.
He's 2 Dooms on Ramses, so I don't know. Can they still go here? Let's see.
Again, the buyback used here by Radiant, so Pure spending a buyback.
Not sure about that
keeping
buyback
back
by
in, but
Pure,
they're
actually.
Not in shape to keep pushing. And
Yeah,
Quest
that
are
might
the
have
ones who are
been
very
a
happy with this,
time you should
and
just sit
now
out the buyback there.
One more buyback is on
He got a little bit
cooldown here. They're in a
overexcited.
very opportune moment to take a fight.
I understand why he did it, you know, like, but when you use 2 Dooms, you're basically -1 hero anyway, right?
The best target, but
He can't really help
them.
though.
In a minute too.
First time in the whole patch,
Chen
10 Hex.
This
Holy
layering of
moly.
Lincolns and Lotuses as protection for the bristle, right? But Sanking has Lincolns in backpack.
I gotta do the GH posture a little bit, guys. I
Can't
fucking
hold
notice
it,
myself
while holding all the other items
having some
here.
shit ass
And
posture. I'm
the
back now. I'm
initiation
back.
was perfect. The Silver Edge came in at the same time as it's done, at the same time as Tiny launched his 3 volley. Tons of damage.
And did I see that correctly? That Bristleback bought a Blink Dagger just now.
He does have a blink, yeah. So he can blink Abyssal someone. It's not the first time I've seen this in late game. Bristle does get kited a lot, and this give him the
Year
potential
2000?
to get on the back line. There are
That's
some
pretty much been 6 loaded for like forever now. I don't know what he's supposed to buy anymore. Since the eggs on TA is sadly not like a huge power spike for fights or anything. To John New, thanks for 4 months. But Quest could consider splitting a bit, you know? The Quest emote is coming soon, guys. 5 minutes left until the 1 hour mark.
Save up a lot of money here
That's
for
when
his,
Quest starts peaking,
rebuyback.
guys.
Oh, sorry,
That's when
the
they
gold
start
is TA
peaking.
still. She has 7,000 gold. Maybe we see another raid.
Guys, so we'll capture Kuku some other time, guys. Not now.
That's a lot of money saved up over on the Quest side there.
Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint.
4 grand for the Tiny. 7.2 you mentioned on the TA.
The lads.
The Jar Cup has got like 6 grand.
Yeah, he's running around with a Ghost Scepter, a
Armfest
Paris,
is
and
gone.
6 grand. He's gonna go for a surprise hex in this game. He queued it up, bought the entire thing now, tries to stay out of vision, but he does go under a ward-centric combo here.
What is this weird gyro
as long as
items?
they
Looks
click
like
him, they
he's
should have the information
Hex,
already.
Ghost Scepter, Greaves, a big fucking fruit.
Smoke under that ward as well. So a flurry of pings from
Or
Tundra as
flower.
they
I don't know
fully
if lotus
understand
fruit,
what's going
lotus
on
flower.
here.
Shit, I don't
And
even know which one it is
though Tundra
anymore.
are behind, that was an 8k net worth swing in their favor due to the Aegis.
He's practicing
So,
English
like,
now. That's funny.
A victory in some regard, money-wise.
Tiny did have 7k gold before, he just bought the relic. So he now bought the full second rapier, 2 rapiers on this Tiny. He's ready to blow people up.
Is he
Free
holding
moon
both, or is
shard?
one back
I mean,
in?
not free. He paid for a moon shard.
This is a full-on crazy mode here.
So
for
hard
this
to get
Tiny.
into the
He wants to
sandstorm.
kill people.
Only the Lisan Al Gaib can initiate here. Dodge all those spikes there, not get randomly hit. That's not gonna happen, dude. Not gonna happen.
I want to see him hit a building.
Gonna
man.
conquer
I know
the
he doesn't
desert.
want to go up to a tier 2 tower
Go
right
into the
now, but
sandstorm.
I just want to see the damage.
How is he gonna find it?
It's like 4 hits, 5 hits.
I think maybe 3 hits for a tier 2.
Oh really? Wow.
I mean, it's a lot
Level
of damage.
30. Give me the wisdom rune, guys. I'm almost level 30. That's kind of illegal that he took it, but sure, I guess. Maybe his timing is good enough right now. Let's see.
Ninja Gears definitely.
Wow, this game is shaping up to be something. 2 rapiers on Tiny. Okay, dude.
See anybody right now, so scary to go up. Is Noob gonna find the balls to go for this tower? It would be scary.
And it's been annoying when Tundra on the front foot are being split pushed and side pushed, ghost pushed, whatever you want to call it, by the Chen creeps. And now they're being pushed all 3 lanes, and you're having to contend with all the volley.
Oh, they're going in. Doom on Tiny. Dude, 2 rapiers gonna be on the ground. Oh my god, the Tiny with the ginormous blunder. You gotta be kidding me. They blink in, the Roar Sanking. They have to burst him. Nice 4 staff. The Mel Strike Bash. It's enough. They kill him actually. But Thompson has buyback as well. What happened with the rapiers?
Finally, they do get back, so Jakiro
Give me
has
my
one of the
rapiers back. Look at Tiny's inventory. First time this past Jakiro rapier. Let's go. It's actually good. The spell lamp with the Ags and Netherlands.
25% spell lamp. Thank you very much.
Legit.
Hey, he's catching up.
Oh my time. Okay. Okay. I need to talk about something. Okay, buy a rapier on Tiny, but 2, and then you frontline. What? Just buy rapier, Daedalus. Like, it's almost the same damage. It's really not that much more. Like, come on, dude.
Double rapier was costly though, and
that's such a throw by Tiny. I can't believe it.
By the way,
I'm happy to see him in pro games, but I think Bristle off lane is ignored. He is still a great POS 3.
They did nerf him quite a lot. I'm not sure about that anymore. He used to be kind of good. LGD vs Nouns took 90 minutes, huh? 32 more and we beat it. If any team can do it, this quest. Tiny's ramping up another rapier. Let's go.
Could drag out and go the distance.
Oh my god.
I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling with how quests were in a comfortable spot, but also had the
What
rapier,
can you do,
so they
noob?
didn't want to go out.
2 rapiers was just like, oh.
Double rapier now, obviously.
I'm sure he regrets that. I'm sure he regrets that. I mean, somebody needs to do the math. On Tiny specifically, 390 base damage. Is a second rapier really much more than a second Daedalus, damage-wise? I feel like it's not even, right? I feel like it's not even that much more.
Don't show until tier 5s are here, then go farm ancients.
Because you go from like 900 damage to 1200, like, bro. You have, it's less. It might even be less. Yeah, we might need to do the math from now on. He bought a Midas. I know it looks weird to buy Midas 58 minutes in, but I'll explain to you guys the mindset of a Quest Dota player. He bought Midas because he's preparing for the neutral creeps at 1 hour, so you can double Midas them. So he's buying it early, so it takes up 2 charges. And Midas gives you guaranteed neutral item.
But it's not the most impactful.
He's already planning ahead.
Nowadays. She swaps it in. Getting ready for minute 60.
They're here many times a day, boys. Many times a day they're here at the 1 hour mark.
Just gonna take it in the end. Oh, we can see a smoke out
Maybe
here.
someone should buy Tiny on Midas or something. I don't know. He needs it more than anybody.
This map is very dark. They've got 1 observer ward on that right side near Dire Ancients, but
this Bristle looks scary.
Dire wards on that left side, and a very tight map for Tundra to play in.
It's less damage, but also less risk. Yeah, but how much less? That's the problem. Like, is it even a noticeable amount of less?
He wants to pop that Midas too, but 10 seconds.
If it's like 5-10% less, it's just so whatever.
Is happening here. They have to be ready.
It's cheaper too, right?
Scan them up. Beautiful scan.
Jakiro still last in net worth, even after getting free rapier. Really? I don't know if that's true. Even.
See what they drop.
Dagon 1 on Beast. I actually think Dagon 5 is a very good 6-slot item. It gives you a shit ton of spell lifesteal and a Lincoln break late game. Ooh, they got Tiny, my rapier buying Tiny without buyback. Oh my god, they stolen Roar on the... Oh my god, dude. They're gonna lose, huh?
I did not realize Rubik still had Roar from the previous.
Let's see what he got.
That primal Roar.
He needs 2 items, Pirate's Hat or the Super Desolator. He went Force Boots, those are also okay. Named after the one-time Forsen started playing Dota and he bought boots on a hero. So they decided to name this item after him. And here comes Roshan.
Who even takes the refresher at this point? Is it Hero, I guess? But he, you know, you're struggling because you want to carry Dust against TA in these fights as well. Someone has to have the detection.
What can you do?
Everyone's slotted. You got no room for it.
Book of Shadows is a really strong item by Malik, but I feel like overall I didn't see any Pirate's Hats. No Mirror Shields. Those are 2 items that are kind of broken. Oh my god, Refresher level 25 Jakiro. This guy's about to carry this game. Holy shit. That's scary. Obtains Liquid Frost. What the fuck is Liquid Frost? Why is that a level 25 talent?
Huh? We have a Pirate Hat on the Chen, not the most amazing, but it does give him a ton of gold over time for his team.
Pirate's Hat on Ducalis. Okay, they got 1 Pirate's Hat. That's important for some gold. Okay, here we go. They're going in. They're roaring Rubik. Actually, a good roar, I believe. Is this be a fightable? 9 class buys back. What's the camera doing? Please, cameraman, please! Jesus. Guy had a stroke. Malik dead. No buyback on Ducalis. My Kalis is down. Omar gonna die here as well. Does he at least have buyback? Yes, he does. 26 seconds for Tiny, but it's 3v5. It's gonna be tough to fight.
Ages and cheese in the hands of Tundra. They're going straight for tier 4s. Ramses makes a jump onto the TA. He gets sized up in the meantime. Does turn around though as they drop the call.
Oh, Mr. TA 2000. He's Book of Shadowed. I don't know if it's enough though. He's gonna die once here. It's too much. They're overwhelming them. Sanking is making this fight so easy when the number advantage. I don't know. Tiny griefed this game. I don't know what to say. What the fuck says Ramses and tips Ducalis. Okay.
Ramses, he did say some stuff about the Kalis earlier.
Real noob indeed. They're flaming Tiny as well.
Pure, don't get involved, man.
It's been broken.
Oh boy. Wait, here comes Noob with a vengeance. They killed Pure once? It's no way, it's not happening. GG. They call GG mid-fight. They know once that sandstorm is around them, the sand snakes are gonna start eating them.
And a draw is the result of the series at the
1-1, but still feels like a win for Tundra considering I don't think they were supposed to win this game. I mean, they kind of were and then they weren't, but yeah. Damn.
Good sports about it.
Oh, that last, the Tiny play, I can't buy a second rapier and those 2 and insta-press buyback in Rage.
Until the last 1 minute of that game.
2 rapiers, dude, why? Why would you do this? But alright, I mean, GG's. I really think they should have been winning fights on Tundra with this Sanking anyway. That guy is fucking legit strong at that point in the game. As long as he survives a little bit.
Placing wards, going for Roshan fights. Both teams very deliberate at choosing their
9 class and Romzik. Very happy.
There were also some clutch things there towards the very end.
Very happy. We're not getting the Despair Cam for Quest. This doesn't matter much for Tundra this win. I mean, it pretty much secures them upper bracket, so it matters, of course. But it matters way more for Quest. Way more. If they won this game, they would be kind of safe from elimination. Now there's still a chance. Have the other games all finished up also? I'm assuming yes, right?
Good case of Tundra
yes.
linking in with the Rubik and letting him be a target
and this is the Falcons. Falcons was OG on the stream. Oh my heckin' god.
But he kind of took the
we have to watch that one. I'll switch over to that one.
Quest there.
Alcone, Amar versus Old and Mentor and Nemesis Seb.
Yeah, we actually haven't been able to speak to these players since day number 1 when they
group stage. So these are the standings after the first round, guys. Group B. Entity Tundra shared number 1 with 8 and 2. Bet Boom 6th, shared 6th. God damn. And Quest right above them there. So it's gonna be interesting with Quest versus Bet Boom later too, I think. Beast Coast need to win some games, guys.
You guys have won every single game.
I don't care about my tier list. Bet booming eliminated in the groups would be hilarious.
Obviously, like you said, it's been a roller coaster since the beginning. I think usually we don't have expectations coming to tournament, but for some reason we had expectations coming in, which wasn't great. So when the first day we're 0-4, we're kind of rock bottom. Can't do any worse. And with all the games being on stage as well.
Dude, look at their
but
ranks.
I think
it's insane.
we just had to reset mentally and kind of throw away all expectations that we had and just kind of, you know, play
Imagine
free
if they lost the
and
groups.
start from the bottom.
I mean, I know that you guys even treat all of your opponents with respect. Every teammate of yours that I interview says the same thing. So with that, on top of the fact that all the fans also have expectations, does that influence your mental clarity as you go through the pathway, or are you guys just like focused on yourself and winning the games and coming back?
I don't think they're gonna go eliminated though.
I think the external factors obviously do matter, but I think you should try to kind of put them to a minimum and focus inward and focus on your team, focus on yourself, and that because ultimately that's what's important and that's what's going to be winning us the trophy ultimately if we were to do it.
So did you guys make
Yeah,
any
don't
quick strategy
stop thinking
pivots,
about winning
or was
though.
it just,
Stop
like,
thinking about
mentality
winning,
stuff?
Snaking.
I think we definitely had some strategy pivots. I think in terms of our team play, we realized what we used to do really well, and we realized day one we were not doing those things, and the result we were losing. So it was like reality check on reminding ourselves of our fundamentals, so on what we do well and what we need to do again.
That's great. Is it going to be 8 games in a row
PR
victory
train?
after the series?
It seems PR train.
I mean, I certainly hope so, but I guess we'll see.
All right, well, thank you for joining me for the interview, and good luck in your match.
Thank you.
Hearing
Kinda
about
hype,
the
boys, kinda hype.
expectations going
Both
out
these
the
teams
windows for
want to win here
Falcons,
for
that's
secure
what they thought
first
was the issue, that
upper
there was a
bracket.
little bit too much pressure that they were placing on themselves, not necessarily from the outside, and now they're just trying to get back to the fundamentals of things that they know has
It's
worked
struggling with
before
this
and has
PC.
been able to get them those wins. And I wonder how strong that's going to
He's
be
yapping with
coming up
Adams,
against
befriending
OG,
them.
because OG
Smart.
love the run at you strategy. If there's even just a moment of hesitation from Falcons,
nails.
OG will take advantage of it.
Yeah, to the degree
biting them.
where it looks like they're throwing.
It's Seb.
But then they.
Oh, OG.
Yeah,
yes,
OG. Yeah, like
you know, we saw yesterday they were going through past tier 2 mid tower,
Right.
and we're like, this is just
so many times we're like they're overcommitting,
Yes.
and then it's like, oh, they're team wiping them. Okay, that's interesting. You know, Seb is the guy. He's captain.
I hate when you
he
get
is
like
drafting
those
now,
red
so he
here.
has a
It hurts so
full-on
much.
Leadership role on this team, and that is the way that old man Seb likes to play. Run at you.
I think it's also a whisper factor. This guy
how old
has
is Seb,
been
actually? I have
popping
to
off
check.
pretty much in every single
Is
game.
he really that old?
Like his score,
Dude, he's
like
1
very,
year older than me.
I think he has a bit of a carry mentality as well.
Oh,
for the off-lane,
I
but
mean,
he
1 year
also
and like
does,
a few
you know,
months.
some of the things that
He's
like,
not
we
that
have
old,
this
okay, guys,
opportunity
relax.
to finish off the game with Mars. We have a good timing.
He's born
I'm
92.
gonna buy
I thought he was
Crimson
born like
Guard, and we're gonna
1990
go
or
from
something.
there. He does
Maybe
not want to
89.
drag out the games. The guy is also probably
the
calling the
hell?
shots, diving in with the Seb. He's not too afraid, you know, going in these tier 3s, tier 4
I'm
towers.
old.
But what worries me is that they lost in 14-minute game against Gaming Gladiators. They were-
14 and a half. Whoa,
14
whoa,
okay,
Lucas. 14
okay,
and a
14 and a
half.
half. Those 30 seconds, it does
damn.
matter.
Retirement home next,
Yeah,
guys, I guess.
it really does. I mean, that's why I find OG to be one of the most interesting teams to watch
Falcons
right now. It's
versus
just the fact
OG.
that it
Let's
is so
go.
black and white for them. They have tied everybody other than Heroic. And Heroic
back
has
aching
taken
now?
some
No,
games
I'm
off of
good.
some good teams here or there, but it's an interesting
Seb is
scoreline.
recruiting me to the
So what
Illuminati.
you're
I
saying
can
is
feel
Group A
it.
is very balanced.
Seb has
and
pretty
it'd be
big
really nice to
hands.
hear
I
from
don't
one
know
of
if
the
those are
players
Photoshop
how
or not,
they
but
feel about
those
groups,
look
how the
huge.
games are going, and luckily we have a Purge with BZM to give us just that information.
Thanks, I'm here with BZM of OG.
Bazinga
You
M.
guys
He never
have
does
been
interviews,
looking
actually.
better as
This is
time has
interesting.
gone on, and you've looked especially good in the mid lane. Has something in specific changed us?
Yeah, a lot of changes since the TI quals. Also, I don't know why everybody's telling me I'm playing good, because I'm literally not noticing anything different from usual, at least from my perspective. But
Everyone's
I guess
telling
thank
you.
you.
He is playing good, though,
well,
I think.
do you feel confident at least?
Yeah. Me, myself, as a team, we're feeling confident about today and the tournament overall.
Okay, question about the mid lane. What's the easiest
He's
hero
doing
to
the chewing gum
stomp
meta,
the
indeed.
mid lane with at the moment? To like really beat your opponent by like 20 CS or something?
If it's a certain matchup, it's probably Monkey King or SF, one of these.
Okay, gotcha. Can you tell me about Sand King mid? It's been getting really popular. You played it a bunch of times in pubs the last
BZM
week,
Monk.
basically. What do you like about it?
I think Maureen started Sand King shit.
I think everybody stopped playing it because the old facet got nerfed. but the new one's been getting buffed lately, and cool item builds for the hero, and it's just really good hero overall.
All right, and how confident are you feeling in your upcoming matchups since your opponents are very solid?
Matchups, you mean like?
Do you think you're? Well, yeah. Do you think you're gonna win mid, for example?
Well.
Do you think you're gonna win mid?
Current Dota depends on drafts and the
yeah,
heroes.
like he's gonna say yeah, and then he gets fucking.
But like, of course,
like I don't
skill
know.
matters. So
Bat Rider versus Spectre mid or something.
I cannot say I'm not confident. You know?
All right, good. Happy there's some confidence. Well, thank you for joining me for the interview, and good luck in your match.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. Ember versus Oscar? Yeah, some shit like that. It's more realistic.
BZM that said
Oh, the
it's
gum
all
chewing.
about the draft, what hero you're going to be able to get for yourself in the mid lane, and if that's going to lean into the confidence.
Oh, this was a funny game. OG versus Gaming. 14-minute GG. This was a sick game yesterday.
And I want to say having one
I love these games that end fast because they're just so like so fascinating, you know. When you see two top teams and somehow one team is dominating so hard.
Myself, I can make some excuses for him. The other time that he played the Morph,
I don't want to see them all the time, but like
occasionally. And he went for the strength facet, where I think that's kind of the more typical way of playing Morph mid these days. In that game he was against Razor, so
sounds like a heart
like
attack.
He wanted to go for the agility facet, which is, you know, right click, you can turn to the Razor, steal all the damage, carry the game.
Alright, we should check our Reddit out, guys. I said I would check it before the game started.
Behind at 10 minutes, there's very little.
Put Sanking in the ban list? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Pub meta might be different.
It was a very different story, as like what happened was we had seen the Gaming Gladiators do the Monkey King Veno lane cutting shenanigans in a previous series, and then OG came very prepared for it, picked the Carry Weaver as like a way to also punish the lane cutting with the Bat Rider, two very mobile, high move speed, low cooldown heroes. And then this game was just non-stop run and gun. GG was constantly applying the pressure that had won them like 6 of the last 7 games, and OG like passed through it with flying colors. And I just want to say that like I've been very impressed by Ari's performance specifically this tournament, because we've known him as
go check Reddit out now. Let's go.
And then he looks like a very
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Reddito.
like small select heroes like Hoodwink, like Marcy.
Oh wait. No, maybe I mean I loved watching trailers yesterday, but I didn't see any good trailers to watch today. But that was fun yesterday, right? The Gladiator trailer and all that. It was at this moment he knew. Fuck, I don't remember this chess game. Was this the one I played with Puppy? I don't remember. 3-2-2 was left on the clock too. Oh no. Alright, when he took with the pawn. Yeah, that was not good. I remember that. I remember that. Extremely 5 minutes ago. I'll skip the ones that are new. See what we got. This has only 3 upvotes. Ace Esports Beast Mode. We just watched this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Don't forget about our leader, S4 Hate Watcher. Gorgc, who to invite to my stream? Malaysian Criminal PLD, Vodka Enjoy Arteezy, Gay Friend Puppy, and Vac Banderostic. I wouldn't say gay friend on Puppy, dude. That's risky, bro. That was pretty funny. That's good though. There's definitely dangers finding some people to stream sometimes. I'll say that. I love both of them. Oh wait. Alright, what else we got? Skip party, Q player, and have plus 10 game. Pick party, Q2, deny meta and doubling, and get level down. That was a good play. For those of you that missed my solo queue the other day. I fucking owned that game. In the draft phase. Okay, S4 waking up. Okay, be a good friend to Gorp. Join the Hate Watchers and rule as their king. S4 waking up every morning. Bro, S4 is not a Hate Watcher, guys. I don't know where you got this idea. He's a nice guy. He's like the nicest guy. There's no way he's a Hate Watcher. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Gorp caught red-handed audio. Oh, my face was in the way. Is this an AI song? Oh wow, this guy made a whole ass song. Wait.
Is our stage host, Tsunami and Fancy.
Thank you very much. Yes, it is time to get our
This is such an old fucking clip.
Where we're already starting to get some locks right now in the group stage.
That's a real picture.
Entity get their 2-0 against BB team, which means that they are now confirmed for playoffs. We don't know upper bracket or lower.
Oh, I remember this one for the art contest. That was terrible. That was actually terrible. Jesus. Ugh.
That's right. Only a few games left.
The jammer. This must be. Is it an AI song, right?
We had XGWBG go 2-0 against Mouse, and we also had Liquid go 2-0 against Beast Coast. But then for our third game,
If only the content wasn't so heinous.
PSG Quest, and it was a very surprising ending to be honest, because the second
Okay,
game that
dude.
they had, they almost lost both games, even though yesterday we mentioned that they haven't.
Why is this picture always haunting me? Ah.
Yeah, Tundra came in looking basically bulletproof, only dropped one game against Liquid, which no shame in that. And then today, they drop a game 1 against Quest.
It's actually catchy though, that's the problem. It's pretty long though. Okay, it's only a little bit more.
Game against Quest, they managed to come back after 60 minutes, equalizing the score. But that's all that's happened backstage.
That was pretty good though, that was pretty good. I'll upvote that. That was pretty good. I mean, it's also absolutely awful, but still pretty good. Corporate needs to find a picture within this picture and this picture. Variety and spamming solo queue. They're the same picture. Variety comes when I pick a different hero. Okay, did we get anything else? Game started, no prediction mods. Chat, Gamba mods, chat. My mods do actually get arrested about that. Rostic talk, Gorgc my brother. Rostic talking about the game, Rostic talking about Borgirs. That is the content. Okay, I think we caught up to all the posts now for today. Nice guys, nice. Alright, let's go. They walked on stage. Pretty decent post. Use the song for outro? No, that song is cursed, dude, for sure. It's cursed for sure.
Coming in hot, especially after their series against Game and Gladiators, which was the best of times and the worst of times for OG. A quick 14-minute loss.
Let's go, let's go.
Ultimately culminated in them coming back in Game 2 and equalizing the series, which means that we still don't have anyone confidently at the top.
Locked in their triangle.
4 teams are split right now. We got to start making some separations. Maybe it'll happen in this series. Maybe it'll happen right now.
Let's get another 14-minute GG in the house. I don't think that's happening. Amar looks so different in this picture, I don't know. Nina Pride crit. Making the Twitter boxer. Have they started all chatting again though? That's the question. Have they started with the all chatting? Are they back to their true selves? If I made the volume 31, it would be perfect. 31. I trust the one chatter. Let's see if it's better. Didn't Snaking specifically hate on Seb a bit on Twitter? So now the beef is personal, guys, right? Let's go.
Split or divide up there in the top to see if they can even secure themselves playoffs as well, because we're running some numbers. Someone in the back end for us was doing the stats. 8 is the magic number for Group 8 to secure yourself at least into playoffs. So a 2-0 here for either team would be fantastic. But Lacoste, I have a big question for you. This is to pass the initiation.
A little bit at least.
Do you believe in buffs?
Sorry, do I what?
Believe in buffs.
Buffs?
The players.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Oh, player
Land
buffs.
buff, I feel like.
Okay.
I feel like Falcons, they might have it in this one,
Excuse
you know,
me?
having these more experienced players. And also Malrine, he got used to the LAN environment. The first LAN event wasn't, you know, as good. You know, you could feel some jitters.
Why are they
and everything
standing
in the
so weird? Why are they
performance,
standing
but,
behind
yeah,
and
it's
not
only
the...
took pretty much one LAN.
I feel like they're like waiting in line.
Buffs that you could list off that you might believe in for these players.
Any other buffs?
What about a birthday buff?
Oh, birthday buff for crit? Yeah.
Oh, it's to not
down.
block the
Definitely.
sponsors. Oh my god.
How old is he now? He's like 26, 27?
That is
That's
very
why.
generous. He's 28.
Wow.
28? Okay.
Stop
I was
it.
close enough. He's the old Dota guy, huh?
It's to not
the
block
old
the
Dota
sponsors.
guy is 28 years old, but maybe those buffs are enough to
Yeah.
influence you guys on where you want to predict. We can head on over to STC.
I was wondering why they're standing. It's so weird that they're standing behind. Like, like look at them.
I'm feeling OG.
And on my left?
I think that it's going to be Team Falcon.
It's a skit? Maybe it's a skit. I don't know.
Well, look, either way, we'll have a bit more information to help us with those predictions as the draft for game number 1.
Holy shit, they're trapped in the arena. Let's go.
Soon. We're going to talk about what could potentially get let through, what's going to be highly contested, and the Sand King is the first thing that comes to my mind.
This is probably the most hyped game of the
Falcons
day, boys.
and
Let's
OG.
go. Let's go.
Do OG want to let Falcons have what feels
Locking
like
in.
Because Mallory's picking it up a lot.
It does feel like something worth considering. I really do agree with Brian's approach when it comes to drafting, which, you know, being on Fart Studios with him, I know that's weird to say because we would always
I'm gonna play
lose the
more
draft,
chess, yeah.
but the
I saw the
idea
post.
That there
Well, maybe we'll squeeze one in
there are
later tonight, we'll
values
see.
to these heroes, and they
I
can
hate
have
5-minute
value
chess though,
where
I
their
can't
first
think.
phase
But I
pick
guess
and
it's
value where their
entertaining for you
second
guys
phase
because it
pick.
just keeps
So
fucking
it just
up.
depends on when they think it's worthy.
If I had 10
of
minutes,
banning,
I'd be a
'cause Falcons
perfect
has
player,
not
that's all I
been
gotta say.
Early phase picking the Sand King. It's been like second phase or
Enigma,
some sort of last
SF.
pick. So the question is for them, did they think that teams are going to start banning this hero earlier, so then they need to pick it earlier?
Yeah, the big one for me is going to be Snapfire. This is the hero that OG so far, they haven't played it. And
maybe call
Falcons, they
Arturito.
have 100% win rate. The last 4 games that they played, they won with the Snapfire pretty much. So I want to see if OG
Well, they get
decides
500
to ban
subs
it.
if
They
England wins
decided
the
to ban
Euros.
Shin,
500?
which, they also
Jesus.
had a lot of success with.
No.
This is the tempo hero.
I've been
that
watching
you-
Dota during that
you're
shit,
buying
man.
all these auras, all these buffs from your position 5, and it can speed up
Floppy
the game
hat
quite a
guy.
lot,
Well,
so
what do we call
I'm
it?
not
Bucket
surprised
hat.
that
That's
OG
what Pilot
decided
I
to
said
ban it out.
yesterday. Bucket hat guy.
That has been their opening pick as well on the side of Falcons. They have.
I mean, it's kind of paid to
loved
lose hat
favor
because he,
it.
like I said, he
We'll
can't even
see.
wear the
It's gonna
headphones and
be
listen into his team,
the Hoodwink
which is
being
weird.
banned by Falcons
I genuinely
themselves.
thought
It feels like
Misha
it's
was out of the
whittling
team,
down
to be
that
honest,
close
but
four hero pool if
the guy is
OG
just a
decides
permanent
also to
fixture of
grab
OG.
Snap ban.
Yeah, I mean, I think generally generally the Hoodwink is worth banning on this patch.
Maybe what he did,
And
guys,
then
maybe
you're
he
also
shaved
playing
his head
against OG
before the
while he was
LAN,
the original Hoodwink
and he
spammer.
wasn't happy with how
When
it
the hero
looked, so
came
he
out,
refuses to take off the hat.
He was the
Maybe.
original Hoodwink player.
Because he had really long hair before. I don't see any hair
Brought me
under
over with
there.
That was
Yeah,
fantastic.
you're
That was
back
good.
into the group.
Thanks, guys.
It's happy to have you.
Maybe.
Continue your point, though,
That's
sorry.
the theory.
I remember in an interview, Ari said something along the lines of like, when he first started playing competitive, he had like 2 heroes.
Bucket
People would ban it. He kind
head.
of sucked. He was tier 2. Then he expanded to 4 heroes. All of a sudden, you can't ban all of
No
his
more
heroes.
Uragi.
There's always gonna
Gotta
be
have
one
one
that gets
bald
through.
guy.
And he basically said he's just going to keep picking heroes until
Gotta have the power up.
you have
Falcons
to ban all
don't
of
have
them.
one
And now
though.
you can't ban all of them because he has like 10 heroes he can play.
Him and Amar are on the same arc, right? Just from different positions. I feel like Amar, when he came into the scene, was
We have
known for
Razor,
Tempest out
oh,
Razor,
Snapfire.
Viper, and now like
Okay.
that list has been.
I don't know how
become
much
extensive,
BZM plays
but no,
Snapfire
you
mid,
mentioned
but
it, Lacoste, that
it's
OG
definitely
has
a bit
not
of an
picked
Ari hero
Snapfire
as
yet,
well.
And Falcons have been winning nonstop with it. My concern was, does Ari actually play Snapfire? Because we were talking about him adding heroes to his pool, but is this one of them?
But you know who does?
Ooh,
Whisper.
Yeah.
And
Whisper.
That was,
really?
that was
You
his,
think offlane?
Whisper, yeah, Whisper does play Snap Offlane. That was a huge South American thing. I mean, Sand King, we talked about Sand King. He's super high win rate this event. Malrine is basically the guy that reinvented him mid again, I think.
Host a little bit more, right? BSJ?
Well, I was looking at the statistics of the drafts. I didn't think they were going to first pick it
Goddamn.
overall.
It's about feelings.
True, you're right.
I told you guys, Sand King might be first pick, and there we go. There it is.
It's all about that instinct drafting.
There it
That's
is.
what Seb did yesterday. It worked out well for him 50% of the time. 50% of the time worked out very well for him.
I also want to know if it's going to be Ricochet or if it's going to be the full ball when it comes to Snapfire. That's always a bit of a argumentative point because Ricochet, you seem to love it when you're playing.
I'll probably join a bit later,
Whereas
guys,
for support, it's been this 50-50. I know.
I will say
it also depends on the matchup. If you're playing a support where, let's say, they have Elder Titan in the lane, you probably want to still go for the Ricochet because ET is going to be like on top of you. Depends on the matchup. Let's say you're playing against Morphling as a support Snapfire. You want to try to blast it from a distance, get that burst damage. If you're playing against more melee heroes that you need to trade in the lane, you're probably still going to take Ricochet because they're going to get on top of you and you get deal
Thompson made that hero popular as mid laner. Okay, everything comes from Thompson, but I know that since
Now
this
I'm interested to
this
see
tournament
how
and
OG
right
answers
before, I
the
think Malrine
early
was the one
Sand
that
King.
started this shit
Just
again.
because I feel like the offlane
Well, Thompson
answers to
invented
it
everything mid, I know.
fairly obvious, but mid Sand King has not really been a thing for a very long time other than on this Facets patch. It's been
Yeah,
years.
it's this facet that they kept
No one
buffing.
just played
It
it,
seems
and
just
he
OP.
owned. He was pretty much the MVP of that game. MVP
Isn't
of the
Nyx
whole
a good
series,
counter for
considering
SK?
how
I mean,
well
it's
he
good,
played.
but the problem with Nyx is his
Fate
laning
Boots,
phase
Magic
is
Wand,
so
Bloodstone. I
ass.
think I'm super
It's hard to
tanky,
excuse it.
AoE, you lifesteal so much.
I can't remember what the teams were, but I remember there was a Coddle pick against the Sand King, and then they pivoted it to an offlane Sand King. It looked like because of the Coddle. I guess because he stands at the Sandstorm, you can just like blast through the entire Sandstorm, and he does go for the Invis facet.
Yeah, think about this
So,
pick a bit.
We'll see.
That was XGWBG up against PSG Quest.
What is
I know
scary
it's
for
up in
Sand
the
King mid? I
beginning.
feel like
And I think
Snapfire would
the
kind of
Sand
own
King
you in
still
lane
did
at least.
fairly well, but then eventually the Coddle came online and looked pretty good after the laning stage.
Yes, but then XG still ended up winning. You had the Sand King offlane. I remember because Fear was
Okay, Swan?
absolutely.
We'll
dunking
probably
on
watch
offlane
with someone a
Sand
bit
King.
later.
He said he hated it. He thought it was awful. And then it actually was the one thing that kind of carried them through that game.
To be fair, we were thinking that the Sand King build would be Max, Burrow, and then the new nuke. But he actually went.
Thank you, my lord, for unbanning you. Why did I unban you? Let me check your messages right now.
Where you max Sandstorm, defend towers, push waves, farm jungle. That sort
Maybe
of
it
thing.
needs to be banned again.
Also steal the
There's nothing
stacks,
more satisfying and therapeutic as going to the unban request and denying everybody. That I enjoy that a lot. I should show them to you, chat, but I don't want to give them the attention. I just prefer to press deny all, and I'm like happy. It's rare I unban anybody nowadays.
Alright, well, look, we've got our second phase ban.
The deny all, just because I know, you know, you ban them once, right? They get banned, and then they start like crying for an unban.
And then
if I deny their unban request, I know they will get a little pop-up that it says you got denied, and then it's like banning them a second time.
I was gonna say what I like about this
Satisfying.
is if I think of Skeeter Heroes, I think of Gyro and
Oh, there's a Nyx versus Sanking, so the guy in the chat was correct.
With IO, and they're both still in the pool, which is not very common against Falcons. They'll pretty much whip out
Crushing
the
their
Sven or
spirits.
Gyro anytime they want. They are also 3-0 with Sven in their last 6 games. So the fact that you have the flex of like what you're gonna pick, it's not the flex of the IO itself, but like of what
I don't know though.
carry you're gonna
We'll see if this laning phase is gonna cost them an
means
OG.
that they should
I think
pretty much
Ari is
get
one of the best
one of
Nyx
those
out
two
there for sure
comfortably.
though.
Based on what I'm seeing so far, I'm probably leaning towards Sven.
Oh, I love this.
I like this a lot.
Invoker.
Especially Nyx Assassin, because this could have been picked potentially on the Falcon side.
Here we go. BZM was practicing Invoker in a pub. Didn't someone say that earlier? Oh boy. I'm not a big Invoker fan either. Here we go. But he is a good Invoker at least. I would say he's one of the better ones out there. Maybe even the best. Is someone better Invoker than him right now? I can't think of anybody. He might be the best Invoker right now. Maybe. One of the best at least.
Be able to do the trick, get that extra damage. And I love that Nyx Assassin nowadays.
He's kind of a beast.
He can, you know, you can creep
Miracle doesn't even play mid anymore. So you can't say Miracle.
Relatively easy jungle, getting the gold.
Thompson is good too, yeah.
From lane to lane.
I'll say Thompson's up there.
So they do end up going for the Gyrocopter. I thought either was fine at the end of the day because it could be a Snapfire off lane.
He's still probably the best on Miracle. I mean, he used to be.
When you're dealing with heroes like Nyx, Snap, like you need to make sure you're getting to a point where you're going to be tanking
Gyro,
up the
IO,
Nyx
and
6,
Rubik. Well, I
that
feel
you're
like
no
this is
longer
kind
under
of like...
threat.
Okay, they have a
Some strikes
really
does
strong
make it a bit
lane
more of a
against the Nyx.
threshold
I don't know
that
what
you
this
have to
IO pick was by
overcome
Falcons. I
with
feel like
the
they haven't
IO
played
behind
this
them.
much, but sure.
I feel like that pairing should feel pretty comfortable.
It could also be an Amar Sanking, by the way. Can't forget that. That could be the ultimate bamboozle. He loves playing Sanking too.
Where is Ari going to make it happen in this game? Because we've seen several other Nyxes just fall flat, look kind of lost in the mid game without having any ability to find somebody by themselves. But Ari has been making it happen.
I mean, this looks like a really good Nyx game to me.
That seems a bit confused. What do we think? Is the Sanking for sure mid?
Now because it does damage, you can run into that.
Probably. What hero can you kill? I mean, isn't Lifestealer free here potentially? You don't see the offlaner yet, but Lifestealer could... You know what's crazy? Nobody banned Razor here. Oh, they go for Doom. I like that. I like that Doom pick a lot. That's a good Doom pick, I think. Doom seems very annoying to play against nowadays. And on top of that, you deny pick it from Amar. He likes playing it. It's decent against Gyro and it's really good against Sanking. So that lane though, bottom, they have to ban Ursa here. Ursa has to get banned. I'm telling you right now. If they don't ban it, it's over. Wait, I'm stupid as fuck. It's Gyro carry. I'm not thinking.
What I'm concerned about
I think they still lose that lane then. So they have to ban Amar heroes. It kind of depends on what they want for Tomato, of course. But Razor is definitely there, yeah. There is Razor. And then the second Amar hero to be banned. What could that be?
And I'm kind of concerned about that. Same story, just
maybe no, Mars is also out.
Like a sandstorm you can retreat
Tricky.
through. Rubik's a very good like long cast range.
All I know is I would ban Morphling here no matter what. Morphling and Morphling and Ursa or Morphling and Lifestealer, I think, because he's just too comfortable on Morphling on Tomato right now. So let's see what Falcons go for here.
That's a good question, especially I mean historically Doom was
Brood ban. Brood has been really underwhelming this tournament, guys. Really underwhelming.
You might get to relocate off, they reset, they come back into the fight, and looking at the reset, they don't have as much, like Rubik's Lift, the Sanking. It's a good way to maybe stop when they're going in with the Blink Dagger, Sanking Stun, whatever, but I think this is going to be the same matchup that we've seen in game 1 of the previous series. Sanking mid against Invoker. It's a really good matchup for the Sanking, especially if you rotate heroes to the mid lane, you can relatively easily kill him. So what they're looking for is Amar hero on the side.
No Beast in this game? Yeah, Beast completely ignored. I know Amar has been practicing a little bit of Beast, that's for sure.
I look at Tomato
It
as a
could be
player, I feel like he
Beastmaster for
can play
Amar.
a lot of heroes.
Yeah, there's the Morphling ban, we call that. Now, I think it's a decision between Ursa and Lifestealer in my opinion. I would say that Tomato Lifestealer is not as strongest, but neither is Ursa necessarily.
Is excellent.
Is there any other hero that they could ban here? I'm not sure. I would ban Ursa anyway, because a lot of the heroes Amar wants to play get countered by Ursa, so...
There's Klinks. I don't think Klinks looks very good in this game.
Flex is a bit of a hit or miss.
Risk getting bursted.
If you can survive some of these early levels without dying,
TB.
you can become super tanky. Getting
That's an unusual ban right there. That might mean they want something specifically for Amar. Like, maybe they want the Beast Amar, guys. Maybe they actually want Beastmaster for Amar. TB is good against Beast. It would fit their lineup, but it's still not a comfort hero for Amar.
I think it's either like tempo with like a reliable.
Is there any other Amar hero that gets countered by TB? I can't think of it. Like Timbersaw? No, he doesn't care TB. They ban the Slardar. Yes, the Slardar. Yeah. The Slardar ban is the one. And they snap pick Monkey quickly, putting the pressure on Falcons here. Strong safe laner to deal with. Slardar is out, so that makes the TB ban. And also, kind of covers the Beast a little bit too. Very annoying to play Beast against Monkey if you aren't like really experienced on Beast.
They're calling your bluff, saying Amar, you don't have enough of a hero pool. That,
I think Centaur is probably on the menu for him, yeah. Probably. It's just not fun against Monkey, but it's playable.
Yeah, I mean, looking at his hero pool, there's not much that...
Would Amar ever just pick Viper here and say, I want to win the lane?
Razor is banned. I mean, Windrunner, I'm just thinking what's good against Monkey King that he plays.
I was like, did Jenkins even hear me?
Windrunner, I mean, he doesn't play it, but that I know people in pubs pick a lot of Windrunner against the Monkey King safe lane.
Yeah, Windrunner is good against Monkey, but it's not. Amar will never pick it here.
I don't know how great that would do against MK. I feel like MK can kill you with a snap.
Pick Centaur anyway.
See what he goes for.
Centaur's like decent.
Yeah, BSJ calling for the Centaur, I think. The offlane Slark? Nah, I don't know about that, guys. It's too risky, I think.
It's good against snap ults as well. I agree with that. Just like sack the lane a
but
little
possible.
bit.
Let's see what he goes for.
A lot of times Amar's been in a quote-unquote bad Centaur matchup, then he just does fine.
Venge!
Anyway.
Wow, that's a good hero actually, but it's not an Amar hero, so...
I was thinking this because this is what we saw in the game.
I felt a non-Amar hero was coming. Amar the Venge. Let's check his pro tracker. Has he ever played this? What the fuck?
Doesn't matter in terms of like what he wants to bring to the table. You have mid sanking, you have...
Yeah, no, he has one game of Venge 3 days ago. He won.
Pretty quickly.
Okay,
and we've
okay.
seen quite a lot of Venges in a lot of
it's a
these, like,
really good
qualifiers
Venge game, I would say. Like,
amazingly, they needed a range.
I like Falcon's draft a decent amount. I feel like they should have 3 winning lanes. Okay, top lane is the hardest, but yeah, they should have some winning lanes.
Then it becomes much more difficult. And
Very winnable. What the hell is that Invoker taunt? I've never seen that in my life.
Easily disengage, but
can they show the crowd one time? I feel like they're very hesitant to show the crowd because nobody's there. Okay, so I talked a bit to Amar yesterday, guys. You want me to leak a little bit? I'll leak you guys a little bit.
Another like nuke / stun hero, which is obviously the Rubik.
I'll leak you guys a little bit. I talked to Amar yesterday.
However, if
and I said, damn, you guys came back from 0-4. He said, yeah, we lost every game on the crowd stage. And then we won every game not on the crowd stage. And today, they're on the crowd stage again. So, maybe they will lose because of that. I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't think about that.
And then what happens when Monkey King gets that early pressure release?
So they lost with the crowd every game, and now they're back on the crowd again. So who knows? It's not the biggest crowd, but it's still a crowd.
Not only is it a save from the Doom, but it also swaps Monkey King out of his ulti. So maybe that was something that they thought, like, as the game goes later.
We'll see. We'll see.
It is.
He's not gonna go for that.
Not quite.
It's too bad. Yeah.
Okay.
It's too bad.
Should have leaked it before the game, but well, it's too late now.
My big concern is the Snapfire.
See if that holds true.
Snapfire absolutely decimate is when she gets to sit on this back line, get off a full ultimate, and no one on the side of the opposing team is able to even stop it. Do you think there are those answers though with the Falcon line?
I guess, yeah, the Rubik, but also Venge. Like if there's ever a snap that becomes a problem, then
Snake King's yapping it up hard.
On, like, pulling her
He's
in
like,
if it is an issue. If it's not
he's going hard. He wants to win this. Maybe a little bit too much, you know?
Then that's also fine. You can like swap out of it. So
after the little Twitter beef with OG, then why not? He was the one who dared to speak against OG when they were complaining about PGL.
Everything they possibly can while we do head to our casters.
Flashbang, let's go.
There's some interesting similarities between these two
Amar
teams.
tipping
Falcons and OG
BZM. Former teammates. BZM and Amar back in the creep wave days.
That represent some of the new blood in Dota 2 professional space, but I don't really care so much
He
about
signs
the
your jersey
similarities.
after the
I care
game.
about their differences
Damn.
right now, Avery. Forget about the new blood. I want to talk about
What's the comeback here? What's the comeback? What's the comeback?
with me? No, not with you. Between Falcons and OG. Going all the way back to crits.
Is it like too personal saying something like, I'll sign one for your wife and baby? Like, I don't know, that doesn't even work.
And more recently, Snake
I'm trying to think of a comeback here.
rather active on social media. It seems like success has produced a bit of a mouth on him, and he
Go.
has been getting into OG's
Too
business.
personal? It's not even an insult. It's just like, I don't know. Whenever I think about Seb now, I just think about baby. You know, I don't know, because he had a baby.
Least of any player I've ever seen. You're going back to some of the beef now. I'll play devil's advocate here.
The jerk
I
store
was
called.
sitting at lunch one of these days in the hotel, sitting with my boy the king over here, and Seb
All right,
came
let's
on,
go. Let's go.
And Snay said, "You know what? Hope you don't take any offense. It's all just games and fun."
Okay.
And you know, Seb gave him a little. Well, he said something I'm not gonna repeat, but you know, he
Depends
said,
on how well
he
you
said
know
it's
the guy.
all
You know, if
respect,
you're friends, then it's
respect
fine,
across
maybe.
the board, I do the same thing.
Oh,
So
got the D word. Nice one, Seb. There we go. Already OG kicking off to a good start here. Snaking losing. Snaking was wrong on Twitter. Seb was right.
Can't deny that.
Seb tipping Mallorini.
Seb is exactly the kind of person to take that, and yeah, I'm sure he actually means it when he would be like, you know, I respect it, I would do the same, but like, you cannot tell me he is not using that sort of ammo to galvanize his team and
Yeah,
push
I'm
that
telling you,
tribal
flaming Seb in the pub, flaming Seb in the pro game, I think it's always a mistake. He just uses it. He just uses it against them. You know, he will use it as fuel.
Them being top of their group at the end of it.
Oh yeah, no doubt. He went back to his team and said, "Guys, if we lose to this Twitter blabber, I'm gonna retire again.
Let's
So this
see.
is your last chance to play with me. You better win this series."
Here we
or
go.
else.
They're taking the runes, 2 runes
They are up
each.
against
Whoa,
a Falcons
never
team
mind.
with a lot
Did he
of
not
momentum
get
right
that on
now.
purple?
They've
No, he
won
didn't
their
get it on
last
Mallory.
6
So
games
3
in a
runes for
row.
OG. 3 runes and a
Yes, they
ward.
have.
Pretty good
They've
start.
figured a lot out in that time period. Heroes that are working for them, particularly this
But
mid
still, I
team
will
that
stand by the
seems to
fact
be
that I
able
think
to
Falcons
stop
have better lane. Let's see if it
Alliance
will
looked
pay
really
off.
good on it. OG are gonna put that Invoker there, maybe get some extra denies, try and remove some of his mana, slow him down. Honestly, this Invoker has looked pretty successful, for at least to me.
The Russian stream shows what fast that they took.
You know, I think stats say one thing, like it's
I mean,
not
the
most
English
successful
streams
hero
assume you
stats
know
wise, but I
because
think
it's
the games
obvious.
where
Lol.
It feels as though teams have a
Yeah, I don't
clear
know.
idea of what they
I
want
don't know
to
why
do
we don't show them
in
here.
the early game. It's looked pretty good to me.
Well, it's not looking good.
Pretty
right
good
now.
first wave for BZM. For Malrine, 4 and 3 out of 8. That's insane. 4 3 out of 8. 7 out of 8 is what I meant to say. That's what I was going for.
Underneath the tower.
I mean, he does have significantly higher base
There's
damage
some
on
weird
this
wave
hero.
pulling on by Ari, but Snaking is kind of punishing it with his tether, I
patches.
feel like, a little bit at
But
least.
that is a rough start for the Invoker. Not a hero you
Got the
wanna lose
jungle
out
creep.
on
I'm not sure if he got
XP
solo
early.
XP
Do
for
some
that, though.
wave pulling bottom just to get out of this double melee lane versus the out gyro.
Ari's
I think
being
that
real
is the
annoying.
correct call there. And this is maybe the
Oh, we're
most
showing some
volatile lane.
facets.
I would agree
So
with
yeah, I
that
mean
assessment.
the fast on the man is
Great
really
show for
broken.
someone
It makes
to
your
take
ranged
though.
hero basically a melee hero. Man, he's like jungling and at the same time having impact.
Dodge some of the damage.
That's actually pretty good.
Mischief dodge, the missile, or even the wave
Disconnects.
sometimes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So if Tomato's on point, he can keep himself high resources, and then
They gave
maybe
him the
set up
shitty
that
PCs on
Missile
Falcons.
top, or even Invoker
Oh, no.
top, like the level 6 and 7.
Now, talking about things that have been working.
Reason? Remaining guy in the
for
game?
Falcons
Explain the
in,
reason.
This little 6-win streak that they just went on. This
We
is
haven't had a good
probably
reason
the
yet this
question
whole
mark
fucking
is
tournament,
Amar,
guys. I'm
who on
disappointed.
that first day, did not look like the Amar that we have seen. This was not a dominating offlaner that he usually is. Here he's playing a hero that I just don't really know if it's him. Vengeful Spirit?
Don't hate on Vengeful Spirit Amar. He's gonna cook this game. I can feel
So
it.
this is his debut game.
I think
but
he'll do fine.
Also the fact that
Mid lane looking
Venge is
really good
actually
for
kind of
sanking
a
though.
Sacrificial hero. It doesn't scale particularly well.
Okay.
None of it really says Amar to me.
You're also only silver tier. Isn't this the man who said, if you're not Grandmaster, I'm not picking you the hero?
Yeah.
Should listen to his own advice, perhaps.
Nah, it wasn't Grandmaster what he said. Amar said, I won't pick your hero at the Berlin Major. No, it was a Stockholm or Berlin Major. I think it was Stockholm Major. He said, I won't pick it unless you're at least gold tier. Grandmaster is maybe a little bit overkill.
And frankly, Venge is not that complex of a hero.
No, this is not the most complicated hero that's existed in Dota for a long time.
It's true. I mean, I think it's a kind of a good rule sometimes because I think at LAN you can kind of lose yourself a bit, right? And you get unconfident in your own heroes and you try like, oh, maybe I can just try this instead. Better to just go with what you know usually. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then yeah. Very good lanes for Falcons so far, guys. Even the bot lane is looking kind of rough. Rough and stuff.
For the boys here that you
gave the banner. Yeah, pretty solid lane.
Getting maybe a Razor or a Mars, but at what price? Yeah, still, I like what OG.
Still though, after that start with all the bounties and the wards, still a net worth lead for OG almost.
They recovered against Gaiman. Similar kind of Nyx setup where I feel like if they just get through lanes on even footing.
Thoughts on Forsen? I love him, guys.
Recovery fight in that 10 to 15 minute mark and get the Nyx's levels. That their scale is really terrifying. I'll tell you right now.
Oh, first blood for Amar. Talking shit about Amar's little. Oh, he got broken by the neutral creep, so he couldn't follow. Damn, that's sad. Look at Ahri though, level 3 after like semi jungling. That's nasty.
And very focused on being able to get more last hits than the enemy, right? I feel like that's actually one of Mar's greatest.
Skeeter's gonna opt to get boots first instead of the. Oh, here we go. Where's my 4? My 4. He's here in time, I believe.
He has done pretty well so far. They're trying to go
it's okay.
for the kill. They're not going to be able to
got the stacks on Timato though. Lotus is still up? Oh my god, Lotus is still up. That's crazy. That's kind of a blunder by Falcons, I guess.
Like the next few minutes here don't look too bad for OG. I think they got out of this bottom lane in a fairly good spot with that double wave pushing into the Doom. This allows for a Nyx rotation.
Can you
be out of mana
oh, what a smack on the ground.
Here?
That is a lot of caustic.
That was a lot of creeps dying under the caustic.
Bazinga.
AoE damage, and Malrine walks away.
The smiley face from Malrine. I like it, you know? He doesn't have to go overboard with toxicity, but a little smiley faces every now and then. I think
now that they have a winning record, of course.
I think that makes him play better, you know? I think it makes him play better.
Whisper bottom was a huge turning point in this lane as well. He got ice armor for some of the early waves, tanking a tower, and now
Day 1 we didn't see shit from Falcons, not a peep.
So Whisper, he rolled some good RNG today, got some really good creeps. It's helping him out down there. And honestly, he's only 200 net worth behind this gyrocopter. Did take that, you know, extra devour.
Yeah, there was a little beeping in the back.
With the charges.
It's fine now though.
But like I said, I think OG got through this off lane.
Yeehaw! All these wave pools are so annoying for Falcons, but what can I do? Now they have to meet the next wave also. Be careful not to lose that.
Like, I just kind of expect OG to be behind in most of these laning phases versus the really lane dominating European teams. Sure. It's just not their strength, so you can't read too much into it, I think.
I would say so.
Is there potential to snowball? 100%.
Yeah. And it's also said to be said that they have their off lane.
Top lane still going really well for Falcons, I would say. But here comes the Nyx rotation, and Amar a little bit in trouble. How is he going to deal with this?
Over time, they're actually
oh boy, this is weird. I don't know how he deals with this. It's impossible. Yeah, at least the Tomato doesn't get the kill, and maybe that's the best case scenario.
OG brought 3 heroes up to the top lane to kill Amar, and it's a trend that I feel like the winning teams against Falcons have put significant effort into tri-laning into Amar in sometime in the first 6 to 8 minutes.
I think it's a
good
idea.
We have this is literally the hate watcher versus the love watcher right here. Look at the PMA for BZM.
ATF? Why not go up here and punish a hero like Venge that does not have a recovery farm mechanic like a Doom, cannot really do.
I think the hate watcher wish they look like that.
For back-to-back kills. First with the Nyx assassin rotation. Now maybe they're being too bold because they're scaring
obvious.
Yeah, they're scaring Amar back when they have this invoker.
I mean, you're losing creeps on mid-tower, so yeah. You know something's up here. If it were 7 minute, maybe you wouldn't care because you could just go contest that Wisdom Rune as OG, but this did cost you decent.
Would you go to Dr. Solomon Al Habib? I would, of course I would.
This is what I'm saying. I think as bad as those early waves were, I
trust the Doctor with my life.
OG over time, the
I'll
just going to continue to find.
Does he have a Midas hero? No, he's buying treads on Invoker. Interesting.
And Invoker, I feel like always starts a little slow.
A little bit sad lane for him, but it's okay, I think. One successful rotation will be good here. Ahri's just straight up roaming, leaving Whisper to fend for himself bottom. This might actually be a kill though. Malrine TPing, yeah, it's a kill.
Just in time. That's one way to
probably worth it.
Use the Sand King and his lane dominance.
Very deep by Whisper,
You're not
though. Crazy
be the best at rotating to side lanes, but TP on an overextension makes things a lot easier. They're going to go back to it with the Invoker rotation.
Here's crit coming in. I mean, here's Ari coming in for crit. A lot of heroes for this Wisdom hero. Wow. I think this, I mean, honestly, what they did here, I think this might become meta. Like, why wouldn't you do this, right? Now Amar is dead. His game is ruined. You stole their Wisdom. Malrine did steal enemy Wisdom also, though, so it's not the Bender world. Why wouldn't you, like, 3 or 4 man it? Seems good. You always get a kill, too.
It does work out there for OG. They get what they came for. Monkey easily able
Pretty
to
good for OG.
rotate.
Oh, they're diving. I like this dive. Very good dive. This ruins Whisper's games completely. Nice one by Malrine. That's one thing about this new Sanking. He roams really well. Because he takes a lot of levels in stun early. I think. Actually, I don't know. I can't speak that for sure. I think so.
But I would say Doom is like twice the hero that Venge is when it comes to
that is why you can't do the 4-man dive. It's true, guys. It's true. You do get fucking ganked on the off lane.
I 100% agree.
Amar taking the mid lane now. He does not want to come back there. He's scared too.
The one upside for Falcons is this pick
Can't lane top anymore. He doesn't have the worst game on Amar, but it really turned around after that one death.
Swap the gyro who gets doomed, and then let the IO gyro carry the game.
Tipping BCM for missing tornado. Nice.
Tell Amar that.
Well, he might not like it, but that is the role he's been put in here. And honestly,
Falcon's in a good spot.
No, he's not. He's doing perfectly fine in net worth, despite all the pressure that OG is trying to put
They're
on
friends
him.
though. This is not BM tips or anything. These guys go way back.
I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
He's ahead of the enemy mid.
I would say BZM is probably one of Amar's favorite players, I would say. At least from what we know of when he casts with us and stuff like that. Oh, missed the call down. Uncharacteristic by Mr. Skeeter. And now he can't really follow here. Ari made it all the way here. Monkey! Tomato with the holy random gank. Did this work? I don't think so. Malrine went in deep. He's dead too. Wow. OG get ahead from this actually. That should not have ended like that. That's all. Skeeter speedered all over his keyboard and misses ulti. It happens, I guess. Good rotation by Tomato.
The gyro pair did not want to take that fight into the Jingu stacks Monkey King, and now you have your Doom online. That was before the Doom was level 6. That was kind of your last instance to skirmish down there without the big threat on the gyro.
Yeah, nice job using both Monkey and Invoker to get a kill. Bot lane, they're like semi-diving. The split cam, the Doom will be popped on Skeeter. He's low, he's dying. Oh my god. Can they at least get Whisper counter kill? No. Wow, OG are back after this. So back. 3 kills on 2 lanes. Beautiful. Whisper is fucking back. Amar also gonna die here. No way. Oh, Falcons are crumbling, guys. What is going on? That's a 2k network swing. They're getting rinsed. They got the mid tower though with the catapult. It's not nothing. Not nothing.
Malrine in any of this? He is their big early fight taker. You have to take these fights around the towers where he can.
Wow, I love how active this Monkey is, by the way. I don't know how it's working so well, but he's fucking owning. The fuck? The crowd debuff, guys. The crowd debuff. They can't handle it.
Just breaking Falcon's ankles. Moving around the map too fast for them to be able to keep up, but they're going to do it again.
And here they come. Another gank with the gloves. Skeeter and Snaking getting caught again.
To guarantee both of these kills.
They had a ward up there. They felt safe, but they do not have a sentry for the Nyx Assassin.
They're just bleeding out a lot of.
Wow, what is happening, dude? What is happening right now? The crowd is going wild on this one. The crowd is also supporting Falcons, right? Because Falcons is home team, basically. They're all here to see crit.
He's gonna get
Armina Pride.
If you keep feeding him these kills on top of the recovery farm. Do you even defend this tower of your Falcons? I don't think you can. I think you have to give it up. Concede this bottom lane. Doom is coming back up as well in 50 seconds.
Yeah,
so.
look at Tomato. He still wants to be able to save his safe lane tower and not trade it out. It's a full HP tower, so there's no rush here for Tomato to pop out and try and defend this creep wave. He could wait for his team to take the tower.
Thank you, Van Top, with the 60 months, man. 60 months, 5 years? Damn, it
I don't
is.
think there's any reason
Oh, damn, that's a long time. Thank you, bro.
the Sand King, unless you're not willing to bring everybody. And that
Bratu, thanks up, man.
Because you're going on a tanky target with swap behind him, and then this reload that can come in on top of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's like the best fight
Thank
for
you, bro.
Falcons. And if you're OG, you just don't want to bite.
Guys, I feel like I need to go get my kombucha. My daily drink. Gotta go get it. Do I have time now? Nothing's gonna happen in 30 seconds. I'm running.
That's going to be very problematic for the gyrocopter, right? Because this IO combination is so dependent on sustain, right? The healing that the IO gives you, the satanic buildup that you eventually get, the Doom is just an antithesis to all of that.
You're gonna have a Vessel here as well. So you're gonna have 2 cores with a lot of anti-healing. Oh, that was very greedy.
It was indeed Tomato. His aggression plays against him this time around. Whisper shows up with his Blink Dagger. Hits crit, doesn't get the initiation he's looking for. Ari's stuck in the middle of nowhere here, and he's gonna burn out underneath the Sandstorm unless a Cookie can save him. Missile's on its way as well, but it looks like Seb should be able to deal with that. The Pro Strike doesn't quite land onto BZM. BZM throwing
Hey, they're going on Nyx too? They got him? Alright, Falcons are back. Stole the Monkey King W on crit. Falcons are back. Looks like we have a game. Missed Rampage? I'm out of breath. Whew.
Caught him hopping.
I ran, dude, I ran.
Trying to get too cheeky with it.
Oh, crit. No. Lost a nice spell too. There we go.
Blink out for
it was slippery, I can open it.
Showing the pressure Falcons are under in this early game in terms of the rotations and the fighting. Not the first item we've seen from a lot of these mid-Saiyan Kings. Either they
Dreamer stamina? I have a really bad stamina. I have really bad stamina. I'm working on it though, guys. I'm working on it. Cardio every day.
This can definitely pay off if you get the big team fight out of it, but it isn't the fun
this now, we get to see how Tomato died. This is just kind of random. He was there alone. Amar got the kill too, which is really good. He gets his Ags faster. That's nice.
Another instance where you just walk off that.
Oh, not again. Nuke's assassin gameplay. Oh no, dude. Oh, they're owning them so hard. This is so impressive to me. Wow. 4 deaths on Snaking. They're putting so much pressure on this IO gyro. Like, I've never seen the gyro from Falcons ever getting pressured like this. Like, ever. They're getting holy OG Dota, boys. They're back. This is the old OG Dota. I feel like the version with Uragi, they were a little bit more farmy and passive, and now they're behind. Like, they don't even have tier 1 and they're diving tier 3s.
Absolutely no cares. They're playing around this.
That's good shit. That is good shit.
It's another one. Nyx hunts you in the Sunstrike with heroes barraging you from multiple angles. That snap ult even got canceled.
Yeah, damn.
And it still didn't matter. This IO gyro have been hunted this game. And OG have taken a commanding lead out of this laning phase now, up 4K.
Look at that mobility, man. It looks bugged. It looks like, it literally looks like he's cheating on Monkey when he's doing that shit. Like, what the hell?
Relocate to steal away the Wisdom Rune. On OG's side of the map, he did die for it.
I don't even know how it works. Is it like when you're at full health, you can use it, or above 90% health? Okay, so almost like all the time. Oh, Amar. He has a little bug after him. Here we go. It's actually nasty, though, if you think about it. Amar, the Wisp is here. He doesn't have a lot of heals, though. It was kind of like a fake heal thing going on. Doom on the Rubik in the back by Whisper. They're collapsing on them from 2 sides. Malrine stuns nothing. And is just dying to bullshit. He got swapped out. Oh, the crowd debuff, guys. They can't. Oh, crit as well. He dies. Whisper blinks in for more. They stun him, though. This maybe was a bit deep for Whisper. It was. He died. Let's see how this fight goes, though. Sandstorm, Tomato's manning up. Triple ulti. Holy shit. Dude, OG are actually playing some insane no Dota here. Oh, he missed on Sand King. Tomato jumped back again.
Madman Tomato. That was just an insanely aggressive play.
Oh, he's crazy.
My man.
What the hell is happening? Dude, Nyx plus Monkey seems broken. But if you think about it, Nyx sets up these kills and Monkey's really fast to connect. Like, really fast. Dude, what is this? Orb of Corrosion plus Blightstone? Huh?
This Mage Slayer for the Monkey has definitely paid off. Reducing a lot of the damage makes Tomato really tanky on
these dives. Does this still work?
You're looking at
maybe it'll work.
It's all magical early.
Bank Desolator? Yeah, it's Bank
Desolator.
Desolator.
Up here to reduce it is going to pay dividends in spades. As the pipe is
it didn't stack, yeah.
Whisper and OG, need I say it, they will not.
He's buying a lot of early items together. Okay, they're trying to turn around. The Stinger on 2 here. The stun. They kill PZM quickly. Ari low. Holy game, dude. They're just fighting. They never stop. Tomato got stacks off that, though. Gotta be careful here. Is Whisper the swap? He doesn't have it, actually. They never got... Oh, they bought back Wisp, too.
OG full retreat with the extra numbers after losing their invoker.
No. Yeah, I remember now, guys. It didn't used to stack, but now it stacks again. I remember now. Oh, this day we overchased. They're all dead, dude. You guys are chasing a monkey with stacks? You crazy, bro. You crazy. That was the classic buyback stress, you know? They were stressed. Oh my god, we buyback. We have to go. Boom. Wow. Call it? Like, what's happening to Falcons? This is insane, the past few minutes. What's happening to them? And you could say, like, oh, just go farm. They can't, guys. Like, there's too much pressure. You're kind of forced into these fights. They obviously regret fighting now. They could have lost less, just getting picked off occasionally. Because they really need this Jags, and then they can match them, I think. But is it too late already? 8 kill lead is huge.
Don't have the damage to bring these heroes down. You're overextending on a snap.
Old OG are back, huh?
It's able to just turn around that high ground. And the stuns from Ahri have been on point here.
Falcons getting raw dogged.
And what is gonna be the big signal to try and turn this game? If your Falcons got a player on Malrine, feels like he's your only hope to win
careful,
a big
careful,
careful.
Oh, he stole Vendetta. That's a big steal. Zoom has pipe. Oh, yo, yo. Chances of comeback become a lot lower when enemy just gets a pipe like that. That's a problem.
For Falcons right now, if you fight around the Doom with the pipe here, the Mage Slayer on the Monkey, if you strike this Sand King, he goes in, uses everything. I don't think they take any damage anymore between the mech, the pipe, the Mage Slayer. It's all going to get negated here. And this map has been constricted. You're looking at the vision right now. There's one deep Radiant Ward mid, but everything else is just, it's dire vision through and through. This ops is nice to play around, but it's a defensive
very nice orbs there.
And it's one, they're staring at
looks like Falcons want to defend this, maybe. Malrine, they got scanned. They know. They know. They have to back up. There's Vendetta Rubik, but it's kind of obvious, right?
25 kills in 18 minutes.
They even have a sentry place over mid. Very hard for Falcons to make any move. Did they finish Armor Ags now? I think they just did. It might be time. Oh, Desolator. SA King fans? Is that Snake King, SA King? Because he was SAing on Twitter? Damn.
This series to maybe go one way or the other, but so far this has just been an outclass.
Seb showing who was right.
No way around it. Falcons have to pick up the pace. They have to reset this game.
I can't believe Snake King tweeted rules are rules at OG. He did also tweet like, he did also tweet some, we can look up the tweets later for those of you who don't know about it. It's not like a serious beef or anything, but it's kind of funny, you know?
That's a tanky Doom.
Oh, Malrini. Not good, not good. Confidence -10.
Nothing for Falcons to grasp with this smoke.
Let's bring up the tweet now while the game is happening. It makes it extra funny.
And Ahri's just still right in the middle of all of them. They keep on spotting.
Thanks for the content, sir.
Unless you get the swap on
Hey, thank you, homie. Thank you. Hey, he doesn't follow me on Twitter? Alright, now I officially hate Sand King. Okay, here we go. Wait. What's happening? Doom on Sand King. This is a hard fight to pipe. You do not have enough damage. They hesitated. That's a 2-man stun. I think that's gonna be game, boys. Like, no way they fight this back. If they don't lose everybody here, Skeeter will be lost. Only Amar will live. Maybe? Yeah, only Amar. They see him.
But Skeeter doesn't even try to run. He knows he's caught. He knows he's dead. And it might just be Amar who's going to be the last one down, and Aghanim Scepter
can't even get Seb. Oh, Amar can't even get Seb. His old teammate, Sag. How could this happen? Indeed, Amari. How could this happen? I'm gonna bring up the tweet, guys. There it is.
Isolated the Sand King under a Doom. Nothing Malrine can do about that.
Hey, One Win Esports. You guys gonna be able to get visas this year's TI? If not, I know a team that can come replace you without complaints about the rules. That's a reference to OG replacing One Win for Birmingham. That's how they qualified the RIA to begin with. That's why they're here. But, you know, I was not too opposed to it because I think, like, it obviously sucks for One Win, but OG are proving themselves these tournaments at least. They're performing at LANs, which is what we want to see anyway, right? Like, we want to see teams that can perform at LANs to go to LANs, right?
You've got pipe to negate that damage. Soon you're going to have a Crimson Guard on the
I don't even sound like an OG hater anymore. Because OG used to pay me. If anything, I should be talking shit. Go Big Green next to 20 months.
Falcons really use this Venge pick. And so far, it's just not been there. And honestly, I mean, Tomato has been an absolute monster this game. 11-1-9 on this Monkey King. I feel like his build-up has come together perfectly.
Yeah, I don't think One Win would be performing as well. I mean, just like, there's no way. I don't think so.
And this Monkey King shard has looked really
Snake King was just joking.
Play this aggressive and just get in there. Been an absolute monster, and this is one of those older carries that traditionally had a pretty good matchup versus IO Gyro. fell out of favor, but perhaps coming back here, if you can have this sort of...
Any chance of throw? Oof, such a performance by Timecodes this game too. Honestly, he didn't even have the best lane. It was just, I mean, maybe it was Ari that kind of won them this game if you think about it. He TP top, secured Timecodes lane, and all these Nyx Vendetta setups everywhere. Like, I don't know. How do you deal with that?
It's impossible.
So annoying.
I mean, honestly, I'm almost never one to advocate skipping BKB in these games versus all Magic heroes. But
Oh boy. Mallorini.
we're a game for it.
There is nowhere to
You
go.
might be so far ahead here, you could just go some crazy...
Mallorini,
glass cannon
please.
Daedalus or
Shaken, not stirred.
And there's like, what are you gonna do, right? These heroes cannot survive.
Yeah, just one
Peter
shot
has to go straight BKB. His game is too bad for the eggs.
Switched to it.
Did he really?
All right. I think this is the correct read. Yeah, he's just going data. I mean, what do you need BKB for? You have Aegis, you have Pipe Crimson. There is no damage here.
Okay.
Just annihilate.
Making.
Put the nail in the coffin right now before there's any potential to come back.
Dodges the gank pretty nicely actually.
I love
Good
this
read on OG.
organization right here.
They run at you hard, so
Maybe this throws like
I think this monkey hero needs to be banned. I don't think it's like I don't think you can
And I think it's better to
play around how fast he traverses the map. It's really hard to read it in a Dota sense, you know? He could just be anywhere almost. It's too intense to play against. If things are going good for some team. He's 11-1 and 9. He's involved in 20 kills.
You should be looking at it.
Kind of crazy. OG have 31
using
kills
it
at 23
against things like
minutes.
the
That's
mid-sand
wild.
king, dude. It's what took heroes like this out of the meta for so long. Things like
Big Gibby Skeeter soon is their last chance.
Really strong Mage Slayer when it was, you know, first item purchase and the patch was really strong. Sure, these items get nerfed a little, but they still do their job, which is shut down these flat spellcasters. There's no way around this really.
And Sand King is
Maulering.
This looks like Prime OG. Yeah, I mean, they played really good against Game in Game 2 as well, so we'll see. Maybe they're very hit or miss. They kind of always had that issue a bit, right? A little bit hit or miss. We'll see how it goes for Game 2 against Falcons, but yeah.
Could go higher on here for OG.
Yeah, they've got the Aegis and they're not finding anything so far in this timing, so Falcons may just end up dodging well enough that
Dipping home.
OG just says, okay, screw it, we'll go high ground.
Problem with the high ground is this swap is
What does
really
the have here? He's buying Daedalus? Holy Gigachat. He has, I mean, honestly, this is kind of throwy. It must be, right? No BKB build. This is very cocky by Timecodes. Very cocky. Once his Aegis ends, he might be in trouble. Let's see, they're gonna fight before that though. Look at this, let's see. They're setting up at the Wisdom Timecodes. They got him on the tree right away. We're ready for this, but they don't see him. He jumps past them all. Ulties. It's over. I don't know that this is fucking over. He jumped past the whole team, stunned them all, and ulted. Jesus. I think honestly that's a little bit on Amar. I think he's supposed to W so they see him on the trees, right? It's very important so they could swap him down and kill him fast. But even then, I'm not sure if it matters at this point. No fucking way. Yeah, he sharted behind them with monkey stun. It's very good, very good.
Predicated on getting the IO gyro super fat. That window just evaporated.
Jesus, man.
Off raw aggression from OG, and I think the high ground was difficult, but not when the Venge is dead.
Oh, blink stun.
Can
they do this? Tether. Oh, okay, alright. That's gonna be it. It was a bit of an all-in by Malrini. What a turnaround, though. I think Falcons were definitely winning 3 lanes at some point. Like, actually. Very rare to see winning 3 lanes into this much of a stomp, like 5-10 minutes later. Okay, wait, this is the blunder. Oh, nice stun out there. Can they maybe get him before he gets... Nope. Buy back Malrine. Yeah, deny that fucking tower. Fuck that tower.
And he is...
Oh, crit's gonna get picked off outside of the base. Wait, no, Ari doesn't have quite enough damage.
EMP?
Tanky with the vessel build.
Carapace?
Yeah, no Sunstrike.
I don't know what just happened, but okay.
There.
I like the heads up play. He Carapaced, trying to reflect the Sunstrike.
Shard impact. Yeah, Monkey Shard is kind of like mandatory right now. Support or core. Mostly on core, I think.
I mean, it was Invoker.
Need ban Invoker Amar. Really?
I don't even know if that's
Invoker.
true.
I mean, that might just
Hey, look
be
at the
part of
crowd,
Sun's
guys.
tactic there.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Because then Amar is thinking to himself, well, it wasn't the Invoker. And,
There's a crowd.
I think Amar has him muted, so
yeah, that's probably true.
I think Amar's had him muted when he was playing with him too, to be honest.
And that, I mean, that's another part about this interaction, right? Falcons were talking a lot of trash when they were beating teams. One of the teams they did talk trash to in all chat was OG.
They did talk a lot of trash. They did talk a lot of trash.
Who was able to stand his ground against a winning Falcons team, did so. Had a pretty good zinger. Something about winning TIs.
Here we go.
Falcons haven't done yet.
Amar the Fakar. In deep, waiting for his team. They probably told him just go in first, and he's like, yeah, okay, sure. You're real funny. They have a swap. He doesn't know who to swap though. It's not clean. He has another life, of course. He has eggs. Monkey ulti used. Something.
Real quick. Doesn't want to get isolated again. Even if he survived last time, it was still a bit of a close call without BKB.
And you gotta swap somebody in here.
It's your only option at this point.
Ooh. Here we go. Oh, that's a nasty stun by Tomato again. Straight on top of snaking. The Daedalus monkey fucking smack. Get no response by Amar when Seb was all chatting though. Did he have him muted? Or maybe he didn't bother, you know, it's a rough loss. The crowd curse, guys, the crowd curse.
I'm not sure if we've seen this kind of aggression at this tournament yet.
Even though Falcons home team, OG still getting cheered on.
How this team wants to play though, that's the crazy part. Like, where has it been all year? It's coming together at this tournament.
It's really coming together. Somehow OG are peaking right now. Very good time of the year to peak. Very good time of the year. Beating Falcons. Oh no, Malarini. Beating Falcons here is like very impressive. Considering now they even put themselves a step above Gaming and Spirit for now. All these 4 teams are tied up. 6-4, 6-4, 6-4. And now OG beating Spirit. They're rank 1 in the team, you know. It won't matter much if you're 1st or 4th. I don't think it matters much. But still, this is the respect, you know, the respect. We'll see though, we'll see if it works out. They're gonna keep going.
And then on top of that, you're throwing Mage Slayers into this hero. Not an item we've seen a lot this
Let's go to another stream, see what's happening. We have LGD Gaming, we have Spirit Aurora, Spirit are stomping 21,000 gold. This looks like this game is over. Who won? Heroic or Blacklist? I don't know. So I guess... Is this game still going?
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with Diet Soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Very enticing offer, Meloni Mooney. Thank you for the 32 months.
Takes care of Ghost Shroud for you. So
that sounds like the 90s vibe right there.
Pops a Ghost Shroud once that Ag's time.
What's happening? Is a pause here or what?
It's not going to be.
They need a replacement chewing gum.
Twin will be a sitting duck without anything to kind of.
Why is the quality a little lower here? Yeah, yeah, it is.
We do get the
LGD WOP 1K. Okay, this game kind of just. Ooh, Necrophos. Necrophos mid, huh? It's a pretty good Necro game, I would say.
Echoes. It's going to be forced to TP away, but we'll be just fine.
Quinn Dotto. I feel like it's an answer to the Sanking mid a bit as well, yeah. You can buy like pipes and stuff on Necro. You need to. But he will have one in his team. Okay, let's wait. Look, we're waiting for the next Falcons OG game. I think we're gonna switch as soon as it starts. We don't want to miss the storyline on that one. But we'll watch this one meanwhile.
The PYW was there to defend. Echoes will return into the mid lane now to boot.
Ace.
A bit of danger bottom lane. Ace gonna go down another time though. Shiro and a beautiful shackle.
Gonna get both of this maybe.
Both of them down. Shiro to drop.
How about?
In trouble to boot. Problem is mid lane. Echoes does kill off Quinn. So like you get these great kills down at bottom lane, but you've ended up losing your mid Necrophos now.
How's this a good Necro game? So much magic zone and Troll can purge. Help me understand. Okay, the Troll Ags is annoying, I will admit that. But the amount of... You can itemize against all this magic damage pretty easily. The problem with Necro is when you are against things you can't itemize against. Like SD, AA, Doom. Like, you just can't do anything, right? But magic damage, you could just buy Pipe, and then all of a sudden Necro is like kind of good. Because you just tank for your team.
When he is trying to rush the Radiance, does shift gears to play top, maybe trying to gun for an early Reaper's sight.
LG looking better every series. Yeah, if they keep powering up after every win, they will win this tournament eventually.
You can start to consider that. You shouldn't really expect too much from Dorado.
But it's true, they're actually kind of the underdogs here coming up.
So it does feel like Tofu might be the key point in starting this Necros.
Quinn, how did he find himself down here? Excuse me?
Bottom lane, Quinn. He's
okay, I don't know. How?
He will go down.
How did Quinn end up there,
He just went
guys?
through the twin gates.
Can someone
I'm not
investigate?
really sure what the idea was here
What's
for
going
Quinn,
on here?
Maybe trying to set up for a kill down at the bottom lane, but yeah,
What
OGD,
the
they
fuck
were
just
very
happened?
they were very ready.
I'm looking at the map
for it,
and I'm
trying
like,
to say
no, that's like an enemy tower.
Wow, that's a pretty big pickoff. Like Quinn going down.
Lag?
another
Yeah,
tower.
probably lag, probably lag.
Yeah. And this time around, dying in the vicinity.
Bogdanov's made a
of
call.
Shiro, not going to feel that good. Again,
Bottom
still hasn't
tier
gotten
one.
the site usage as
Now.
well. The connections from Gaiman, not really panning out outside of that movement down bot, but connecting to the Necro at least hasn't really shown. Deracho?
Deracio now in danger. LGD really starting to apply a lot of pressure. Deracio still alive, just barely. Is Ace going to move in, trying to save, but he was still
the
chasing
big
down
beast is kind of
Deracio,
PYW. He gets to
securing
kill a lot
the
of people.
kill. Ace will at least take Wise Life away, but it's still
Funny.
a very good trade for LGD. Celery even showing up in the last second to try and contest here, but
Alright,
it is no good as mid lane Quinn caught out again.
Epicenter on the Queen.
Oh, Echoes
2
and
deaths in a
PYW
row.
catching
Okay,
out the
okay,
Necrophos and just
okay,
deleting him
okay.
another time.
That's not good.
Echoes has been very
Gaiman
good
are
on the
crumbling.
Zank, just
Necro
shutting
falling
this
behind
Necro
like this
down,
is not
that's
good.
already the
Very
third
bad.
death
He's very prone to dying like this on this hero. Like his hero is not the strongest against coordinated teams, I would say.
Really well.
That have early game
Gaiman,
damage.
Their presence in moving out, it's just not
And
amazing.
thrown.
You've got a Wind Ranger, you've got a Shadow Demon. Not the best setup to kind of go in. You don't really have early burst damage with the Underlord, with the Ursa, so there's no one to really play for early Reaper site kills. Ace.
They just cannot escape the ganks that were incoming. LGD now finding another.
Easy.
No, I do love this hyper aggression from LGD, just constantly looking for team fights across the map, and
Easy peasy.
they just can't miss. I mean, every single person they aim for is just getting
This new
deleted
second
over
skill
and
is a
over
lot of
again.
fun. Yeah, I think I was wrong. I think he
Now
just take 2
another
points, honestly.
smoke.
But yeah, that's
LGD now
enough.
running
His
towards the
stun
mid
is
lane,
pretty long
perhaps
range, only
looking
level
for
2 as well.
Quinn again.
Kind of crazy how
Quinn gonna be
Ursa
able to
also
retreat
lost top really hard to
just
Primal
fine,
Beast, so
but now
LGD owning matchups they should not be winning
everybody
here,
after the
basically.
Necrophos, apparently.
Yeah, and it feels terrible to play this Necro from
He has 0 points?
really
Okay,
far
I don't know
back
why he has
position.
0 points in
Again, you
stun.
don't
I've
have
never seen. Okay, he has
connections
1
for
now,
Reaper
but
site.
I'm telling you,
You're
it's
not the
it's
quickest
unusual.
farmer in the jungle. Can't just AFK.
Mallory had
clear
2
out.
at least.
At the very least, they do deny off a shield rune, but it's not the biggest deal. You didn't have Neo around anyhow.
How
Kinda
win
tried to
OG?
utilize
Well, I
that.
mean, they played
Not
extremely
very
aggressive,
necessary
right? You
for
had to
Echoes
just
to
punish
sustain
that
these own
earlier
stacks.
and not get
But
snowballed.
this very targeted play up against.
But you kind of just
Like, this
had
Radiant's
let
timing,
them
it's
snowball
not
and you
really
were
as
flying
big.
off
He
your
is still
timings on
somewhat
Falcons
keeping
last
up.
game.
You know,
I
he's
think they
tied
just
up
needed
with
to wait
Neo
to
at
ban
very least within
Jags, no matter
striking
what,
distance
even
in
if they
terms
fed a
of
little
that
bit on
burst.
other lanes.
But
I think it's the
a
only
very
play.
huge gap now with Echoes and Shiro. And again,
At least
Deracio
that I can see
still
that
needs
that game
battle
is
fury
fucking
to
hard.
really start to scale up. Ace doesn't have the aura item build-ups. Like, no one is ready on game and to counteract these level spikes that you have on LGD. These potential plays with a hook, the very easy setup to just run forward for New, as long as the save isn't there with Celery.
What's the beef between Falcon and
Can't
OG?
find that
Okay,
disruption.
I'll run it down.
Basically
Some
just
sneaking
finding everything
Seb
you
kind
run
of
down.
Twitter drama with Seb
Smoke
having
out
a
once
baby
more, LGD,
and not getting
again, not
disqualified from
relenting.
TI qualifiers,
Have the
even though they had
hook shot, have the
stand-in and
drums
whatnot,
up as
and they wanted
well
more stand-ins.
on PYW.
Secondly, Amar, former
Big one.
teammate of OG. And 3 would be, I guess, that they talked a little shit about them in Birmingham Major. That's it. It's not really that serious. Now you're filled in.
Overrise already out from you to set up.
It's just a little bit of an extra spice. Extra
Echoes
spice.
does cancel off the epicenter for now, but Deracio showing up again does get caught.
Alright, here we go.
by
Going
the
in on
Sand
Deracio.
King. Celery will save with the disruption for now, but for how long? Stoker's also been caught out.
Oh, nice
Great
Underlord
jump.
W
Quinn
though.
at
Doing some
least
work
able
here.
to kill off Mew
Who's dying?
with
I don't
the
know.
Reaper
They're
side,
all
but they
dying,
even
actually.
found
Dracio's
Echoes.
1 HP. He's taking. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
2 for 3 trade
2 for
favor
3
of
for 2.
Gaiman.
Pretty good for a game,
Deracio
actually. Yeah.
surviving all of that. And that might be the team fight that really kind of messes LGD up now as Gaiman, they get a bit of gold going their way.
Yeah, big set of trades. We managed to get that Reaper site usage on Quinn. So he's starting to bounce back a little bit more. So we're taking a look at that replay. A little bit fragmented. Again, if Celery's around
Very
with a
deep,
save,
honestly.
that
Quinn
gave
got
enough
to go
space for
in
Deracio
second
to
here
just
and get 2
reposition.
kills.
They're
Pretty
forced
nice
to go
for him.
into those supports. The hook shot not quite on point from PYW, blocked off by his own teammate.
Good fight.
Just provides many more
Quinn
opportunities.
doing the radiance
Gaiman.
build? Yeah, okay. That
Come in
explains
at the
why he
right
was dying a
moment.
bit before, because he
Although,
was
Celery-
playing the greedy build.
Yeah, he's gonna
It's hard to play early game with that build, but if you can get away with it, this is the best build this game for sure. I'd say.
No, I mean Tier 1 tower, I mean they could
Yeah,
try
Troll
for it,
Ag,
but
the
it
Troll,
doesn't
he should
feel
not
like
buy
it's
Battlefury on Troll. He should
necessary
do the
goal
Ame
against
build.
Tofu.
Ame just
Now
rushes
check
Eggs
on
without
BYW,
Battlefury or
the
Maelstrom or
Burst
anything.
onto Tofu.
I think that's the play this game.
And Tofu looks like he will
Nice
fall.
Tofu catch.
Getting some early push now from Shiro as well.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing damage build.
Troll
Perfect.
can
Yeah.
do with a max out fervor. Should make short work of this mid-tier 1. And despite those trade losses earlier,
I think this game is pretty easy for
if they
LGD
manage to
actually,
slip Gaimin as well,
especially with Troll going
not
Ags.
much you can really do about that.
Not
Gaimin,
easy
Quinn's
for,
not going to be joining in until the Reaper
Gaimin.
site is back up, but he should be having his Radiance in short order as well. So there's more.
This game is too fast for the Radiance Necro. It feels like, at least for now. But you don't really have a lot of options on the hero, right?
Waiting to be done
If he bought Yule or Force Staff
That
first,
will
would it
align
really
with
have helped him that
initial
much?
orders
I don't
from
think so.
Ace. Rushing the pipe this time instead of a mech. Wants to block off a lot of the magical damage.
So how are
that
LGD
Echoes
doing in groups? Let's
and
check.
Y is starting to
LGD
pump
are
out
currently
here.
tied last with Heroic.
Again, help them try to
Blacklist
sustain
is kind of
through.
like a buffer
Battle
team
Fury
for them.
timing for Duracho.
Blacklist is also playing now, right?
This Ursa,
Did
again,
they
still
beat
having a pretty slow time. The kills
they
were
beat their
nice, just
matchup?
not quite enough to really even out the game. And just
Wait,
trying to
I'm
reel it back
a
a
bit
little
confused.
Quinn?
Caught. Hookshot's going to land as well from PYW and Quinn.
Huh?
Another time.
Oh, there they are. No, Heroic beat Blacklist, so that's really bad for Blacklist. Okay, they're pretty much out. Whoa, Quinn died. I looked away 1 second. Ace too. This is looking like OG against Falcons all over again.
Also caught in the Shadow Demon. Might just be
Kills are worth
7-4
so
as he
much gold
does to
nowadays. Look how
Echoes.
much they pulled ahead from this.
The aggression
Damn.
again just continues from LGD. Now 3 down for Game of Gladiators.
Really feels like this meta is
Suddenly
really
LGD,
evolving
they've
into
got
a very
7K
aggressive
with
meta.
advantage. Oh, Duracho.
My Ratio, no.
He'll hold out for now.
Ulti used,
Pulverize will be thrown out,
but
though,
his
not
whole
caring
ulti
about
was
the
spent in a
rate
Pulverize.
whatsoever.
And he's just gonna
Duracho
die after.
trying to
Oh,
fight, but
fuck
will
me,
go
dude.
down.
Gaming are done, dude.
This mid Sankey again is making life absolutely
This is too
miserable
rough.
for Game of
Has the Falcon
Gladiators.
games draft started
Yeah,
yet?
it
Let's
just feels
check.
like there's no need to slow down. Like just
No. It's
Sandstorm
4 minutes
and
left. Okay.
Stinger and Burrow Strike, it's
We're chilling.
more than enough.
And it is. The epicenter is just a little bit of a bonus for Echoes.
Why doesn't Gaben buy Han and add all the different heroes as new to Dota? Dude, I don't know why. Maybe Pride or something?
LGD are really fragmenting Game and Gladiators nicely. They're
Han
taking
has
these
a lot
fights
of cool
away
hero
from
designs
the
they could just
objectives,
yank.
So they're not able to translate it into, say, pressure
And
onto the tier 2s, but it's
Han,
relatively early.
a lot of people don't know this, except for the fact that I say it yearly, twice probably.
Instead, it
But
just takes away
Ice
this
Frog worked on
potential for
Han. Like,
Gaimin
it
to
was
get that
supposed to be
successful
Dota 2,
counterfight in.
basically, right?
You know, the one
And
fight
then
we saw Gaimin
Valve
take
bought
was
him,
because
and
it was
they've
right
used,
by a tier
they
1.
started real Dota
All
2,
these
but
fights are
Han
right
is an
away
Ice
from
Frog
tier
game,
1 slot
like
to
originally.
TP2. Map control shrinking. Quinn still being watched by New.
Originally speaking. So a lot of the ideas are also from Ice Frog directly as
Clear
well.
jump, Quinn. Caught by the Pulverize. Celery will save with Disruption, but now Shiro's going to show up.
Yeah, this is rough.
Quinn, of course, will
You
go
should have
to
saved
the
his
Ghost
W
round
for
for
this though,
PYW
maybe.
with
I
a
don't know
very nice hook
why
shot
he used
into
this
the
early.
double cogs. Quinn,
Ulti?
Reaper side that on Shiro, not going to
Troll
be enough
ulti
as
though?
Quinn is
Oh boy.
down.
He's diving hard though. I don't think he's gonna
Onto
live
Ace
through
they'll
this.
go, though. Shiro maybe diving a little bit too deep.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird by Shiro, honestly. I do that mistake too on Troll Eggs when I buy it. Like, he used W way too early. Like, he can just hold it for the... Oh boy. He can hold it for the ulti. Sorry, for the Shroud.
Tofu will run, so will Duracho. In fact,
They're in
they'll
deep.
try to
Fighting
fight
back
Echoes,
on
but they
Echoes
can't do
easy,
it.
but they never
Not
stop
right
coming.
Now, they can't, not even underneath their 2-2 tower. It's like Tofu will
Duracho
drop.
tried to get in there. Are they gonna
Duracho's
keep
still
chasing
running in
Duracho as well?
circles, trying to avoid LGD.
Or?
But Yu is not done yet. He
Or?
wants more. He'll find Duracho.
Oh shit.
Onslaught will
Yep.
connect. Duracho trying to
My
fight back,
god,
but
they're so
there's
aggressive on
no
LGD.
hope in
Holy
hell
shit.
For this Ursa as he
Jesus.
does drop another
These guys are
time.
playing some open AI
My
game. What is
goodness.
happening? Super punishing this Radiance Rush Necro mid. Like, so hard.
When does it end?
Quinn can't fight back yet. He's not ready.
Just doesn't feel like it does. You finally get the Radiance up on Quinn. Again, connections here for Gaimin. And this is them getting forced under a TP point. Just not tooled out yet for the response here. I mean, the auras aren't big enough. The damage output isn't great enough. We're seeing in the replay again the saves from Celery early on to try to bail out Quinn, but the counterplay again just lacking in comparison to that tier 1 fight. They get some punishment out. Again, you still maintain this 9k lead out from
Yeah,
LGD.
even after the
Cooldowns
Radiance
are
is
so
true,
low,
guys.
they just-
He's not ready.
They can just keep
And
running.
you guys
Again,
know how it
you
is,
don't
but
really
when you
care
get it,
for
you start
Epicenter.
farming fast,
This
you win like
Primal
one
Beast
fight,
pick
and
up
then
is
you
such
get
a great
travel,
counterpoint
you win another
to
fight, then you're ready.
to that Ursa
It takes
with
a
the
while,
Enrage, because it just doesn't care for debuff reduction. Into the Roche they go on the side of LGD.
Into the Roche, into the
Not gonna take
Roche.
too long for them to start to rip rip this apart with the troll. And again, Gaimin, they have no play in that pit. They just have to sit back, wait, maybe hope for an opportunity. Their high ground hold can be strong,
Dire scan this. Feels like such an unnecessary scan because you can't contest it no matter what.
You've got some save, you got a 2-person stun. Beyond that, your playmaking is just really lacking right now.
Gorgc needs SP with the caliber of Saksa. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, you really need like a Saksa type of player on your team. Saksa Saberlight offlane was nice to have for some space the first 20 minutes.
LGD are looking to be the underdogs going into this
And this game, since Ace lost lane and Top lost lane, there's no space for this Necro. So I feel like if nobody's making space for you on Necro, you need to play fast build. You can't go Radiance. You will just lose. You will just lose.
Keep it up though. A 9k advantage still standing.
Pipe up.
LGD.
This is the timing for game in the pipe and Radiance. It's actually pretty good timing. Even with 10k lead, this is fightable.
Echo's going to reveal himself in the mid lane.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Shiro, he just starts on the bottom tier 2 tower. Like, he could not give a crap, this man. He just gets right started on that tower and... Well, actually, he does.
Yeah, I think that ChatGPT shit that's like super hot right now, that all started with the Dota, right? OpenAI. The first thing they did, well, one of the first things was just Dota. The Dota SF 1v1 mid and shit.
I doubt LGD will be going high ground anytime soon anyway.
That was one of the first things they did.
Probably not. Unless they get like a huge team fight, but Respawn
was
are still
cool.
fairly short at this point anyhow.
How much they
For
blew
gaming,
up after that?
The only way you see them
maybe we
coming
should
back is
have all invested when they were like fucking
like say get this full Gorgc
when they were obviously
get the
proving they were
talent
OP,
spike at 20,
had some
it's
OP
pretty
AI
far
or
off.
some shit.
But if you can
beating
kinda
everybody
hit those
mid.
points on
Dota did all of it.
Burst damage doesn't become an issue, and then
Was it
there's
StarCraft
kind of
first, someone
dampen
said?
the Rotch trying to use this map space.
StarCraft was
Right,
not
he's going for the
OpenAI.
BKB.
Yeah, I think that was OpenAI was
He
definitely
has the
Dota,
Battle
right?
Fury. He can try to catch up and farm. My concern for gaming.
Let's
and we
invest
have
in a
been seeing
private
this as an
company,
issue. Again, the lack
clueless.
of
Yeah, whatever.
playmaking
Do you
is
know? Get my
going to
point.
be consistently an issue here. Your lack of burst damage
Get
to
my
instantly try to
what is Han more popular than League before? Or LoL wasn't released yet?
LGD, no problems here whatsoever.
I think
The
Han
Magic
was
Match
released
won out
before
here.
League.
Hiracho.
And then when League was released, it kind of became more popular pretty fast.
All right, well, well, that's one way to do it.
But I don't remember exactly. I feel like Han was before League.
Dyrachio is down for 30 seconds, so another opening now for LGD to just do whatever the hell they please.
Let's see. Han beta release date.
End up meeting a
Let's just check.
mid-tier 2 tower.
2010.
I mean, LGD, even with Dyrachio up, probably not very afraid anyway. Let's be frank, John.
And then League beta release date.
Celery to go down here on the Shadow Demon.
2009, late 2009. But beta tested the 1 week in 2009. That still doesn't count.
No concerns for LGD.
Really?
And the big spikes
League
for gaming
release
so
date.
far.
Shot was up in 3 seconds. Oh, PYW.
That was kind of same time, actually.
You know what?
Kind of same time. But Han fucked up because you had to pay for Han. Like 20 bucks, I think. Yeah. And League was free, so people went League.
And it is.
What could have been, guys? What could have been? You never know.
Cogs there for PYW. Has
never
the
know.
shot off. I mean, you know, killing off Ace, I don't think it's...
OG draft, sorry?
matters at
Yeah,
this
let's
point,
switch
and
to
he
OG
has
draft,
pipe,
guys.
no
This game
Gorgc
is
Greaves.
over. Small chance. I would say there's a small chance for gaming. I'm not gonna put 20 subs on or anything again. Small chance, but the OG game is starting, so let's switch to that one. Where are we? We are up here, I believe. Yep, let's go.
It's good.
We're following the
I
series
agree. I mean,
intensely
the
today,
games
boys.
that
We need to
they
see
have
every
looked
mouse
really
polish
good in are
Timato's
definitely the
doing.
ones where they're first picking his heroes.
Yeah,
'cause
get that shit off
I
there.
honestly,
Get that grime.
I feel like his heroes are first pickable. It's the Doom
Chicken
is
grease,
considered to be an S
whatever you
tier
call
hero
it.
right now. That's
Mine
one
is
of his
fairly
main
clean right
guys.
now. It's definitely I
Mars,
definitely could
maybe
clean it a little
not
bit
so
though.
much, but it does feel like one of those patches where if you have a competent Mars player,
Yeah.
and you have
Good
a,
reminder. Good
you know,
reminder.
support to make it work, like some Hoodwink or Snapfire, then it is
Don't want a dirty mouse.
worth not
Alright.
first picking, but early picking. So we'll see. I remember back in, I don't remember which Dream League it was, but they kind of did.
You remember, but you
Why do they
don't
want
remember.
$20 when there's competition with free games like Counter-Strike? I think League kind of set the meta of the free game. Like, it wasn't really a thing having free games before and microtransactions in game. That kind of started around like 2009, 2010.
They were too.
I suppose maybe they were, or maybe also if they can't
It was
figure
like
it out,
natural
then
to
their
charge
opponents
for
can't figure
games
it
back
out.
then.
It is a similar story this event though. Like in the 6 games that they won,
So,
I'm gonna name when he got
TF2,
first pick,
second
Was
pick,
TF2,
last
was
pick,
that already
first
out?
pick, last pick,
TS2 was out 2007?
Last or first?
Yeah, it's 50.
Was TF2 free?
Well, it's not gonna be first or
Well, if it was free, then maybe
So
they were the
look at
first. I
hoodwink,
don't remember it being
they
free though.
definitely have the best hoodwink player in the world.
It wasn't
I would
free.
say.
Yeah, no.
There's,
Dota
you
was
know,
free, but Dota
some
was
are
after,
really good.
also after League, right? So I think League kind of set the standard. Like, oh, you just make the game free, you get everybody addicted, then you sell loot boxes that spin.
Every single game that he's
And then I
playing
spent
this year
150
on his
euros to
own,
get a
and
pudge
he's
set.
not
You know,
playing
that's how it goes.
As greedy as the other players are, he's not rushing Maelstrom. It really depends on the game, but most of the time you would see him pick up that road of Atos and then transition.
Fucking 15
into
years
another
later.
Well, it does leave the Chen open for OG. Falcons opted to ban out the MK and the Invoker from game number 1. It leaves it open, and OG think that this is going to be something that is very crucial.
On had
to them
Plinko? Yeah, I
build
remember the Hon
up
Plinko
for
too.
themselves in the draft.
Has OG picked the Sven for themselves before? Because I mean,
okay.
Now
we're looking
they picked
focused
the
now.
Chen.
Chen for Seb is one of his best heroes.
Yeah,
I will
Seb
agree,
is-
but
Seb has been flying it. It's just
not
that
a
when I see the
particularly
Chen,
strong
I
hero this
really
patch, I
think
think.
of Snake King. Like this is one of his bread and butter heroes. I feel like they're really good at grouping up and dominating the lanes. I think Brian, you
TF2
said
introduced hats
yesterday that
2009 in
Falcons,
May.
like, the best
Yeah,
laning
that was
team will often, like,
that's
destroy
when
your
that's when you
lanes
can
and snowball
pinpoint
the mid-game
civilization
champions that are doing
started
that.
going downhill.
But OG, we've seen
right
that they
there.
look extremely aggressive in all of the games that they're
When you could
playing.
buy the first hat
Chen doesn't
in the
really
game.
Like dive that much, or I suppose he does. With
But I
the
feel like that
heals.
existed
He's
in
not
other
the one
games
that's gonna be
too,
doing the diving,
probably,
but he
but
enables
still.
you to do the diving with the heals, and he can push the towers.
It's also just a hero, like, we all know Seb plays it. We've seen him play it in the past, but and you mentioned it's a Snake King special. So if you only have limited bans moving forward in the draft, they took Hoodwink. You're probably wondering on the side of OG which one they're going to take first, the Chen or the Hoodwink.
Yeah.
Snapfire, the
Maple
other
Story
support
and
that's
gacha
often
games
first picked
started
is
first.
banned
Yeah,
out.
I guess so. I
they
mean,
probably,
those were not
based
so
on
big
their,
though
like,
here.
scouting report and like how many spaces are left in the draft.
And they killed
had to
Aram,
take
but
Chen
started.
here. Otherwise, like the threat of it from Falcons in the second round is
Okay,
just
Seb and Bucket Hat are locked in here. I haven't seen Misha say anything. I don't know if you're noticing that. He's not saying anything in the back. I'm not sure what his job is exactly.
We're getting first phase picks.
Tanking's still in the pool, really?
Because
Okay, well Falcons must know the answer to this because they're the ones that love picking Tanking.
It
So
was just that there were like 5 S tier supports and then like 15 S tier cores. So I feel like we're kind of in a similar boat right now where there's not that many supports that are considered like broken. It's like Hoodwink, Chen, Snapfire. So maybe both teams think like the Sand King,
Hello,
for example,
Mr.
which OG
Streamer,
steals
sir.
here, is very
What do
broken,
you think
but
of
there's also a
Tinker
lot more
support?
options to pick in the second
I
phase
build
compared to the
Payvice
supports.
/ Glimmercape and
Timbersaw, back to the roots.
Kind of a forgotten hero. This hero is really not contested at all. We can see it on stream 15% only.
thanks to the $4. I think Tinker support can be viable. Yeah, I thought that's the way he would be played.
It's a good thing for Falcons that it is
after
a
the
flex
patch.
pick for
I think
them, so they
Glimmer
can
and
play
shit
from
like that is
two
OP.
different roles.
Yeah,
I think.
I don't think it's
If
impossible.
this is a Sanking mid, you follow him with the Timbersaw.
Whatever lane he goes to.
Follow your dreams, brother.
Well,
Follow
it's
your
also been
dreams.
set up for pretty well, even by the OG bans. Like you have the Doom taken out, one of the best counters to Timbersaw. But the carry role, TA and Ursa are specifically very good against Timbersaw. So I think this was a planned pick.
Oh yeah, but I think
coming out
League
from
made it
Falcons,
popular to
like,
make
just
games
purely off
free.
these bans.
Like,
I
I
don't
mean,
think it's
obviously someone else
necessarily
did
a
it
direct
first, but
response to
I
the
think they
Sand
made
King.
it
I think
popular
that
because they
this is
just
almost certainly
crushed
gonna be a Mars hero,
On and all the other
but they're
games
probably
with
gonna
it.
leave it open to the flex. But at the same time,
And they
you don't
still
have
made
to
a lot
roll
of money
last
off
pick on
their
Falcons, so that does go
customers,
down in
right?
value.
These three
When
heroes, if you
Deadwood in
go
Dota 2.
through the drafts from Falcons in the last like
When Deadwood in
3-4
Dota 2?
months,
Yeah, I'm
you're
waiting,
gonna
bro. I'm
see
waiting.
quite a lot of
Deadwood,
repeating
Nomad,
with just
Chipper.
These three heroes, it looks.
Fuck
very
it, throw in Master of
Falconish.
Arms in there. There's a lot of good
Surprisingly,
heroes.
Snake King has not played the Crystal Maiden yet in this tournament, even though it is such a Snake King classic.
Hey, thanks, Gambler Fellas.
Yeah, he was a proprietor of it in the previous Dream League.
Yeah,
It's great against Chen. It's also much better now that it.
I'm 100% right. Thank you for agreeing with me. Most of chat was disagreeing with me, but I think they made it popular at least. Maybe they weren't first, but yeah.
But it doesn't like one-shot creeps anymore.
Silhouette,
at the
Gauntlet,
early levels.
Balfagor,
Like, the way it works is it
Parasite.
kills
Yeah,
them much
there are a lot of good
faster,
heroes
but it
there.
doesn't do quite as much
We'll see
damage.
what Dota does in
I
the future.
assume
I think
we'll
this.
probably
I thought this
level
Ringmaster
with,
was the
like,
first step
Chen's
towards
levels,
it.
like, as
Ringmaster
they
might
get
be
bigger, bigger
the
creeps,
Timado
maybe
Morphling.
Frostbite.
Signature
Morphling is a
Morphling.
hero that's been
Oh,
having
OG's
a
draft
lot of
looking
success.
scarier now already.
It is for sure mid-morph.
You
It
think
is,
so against
it is
Timber?
so good against Timber. Dude, 50%
It could could be mid
cool lever action on
morphling. It
Timber
could be
spells.
safe lane morphling. Either way, I think it's going to be matched up
Default,
against
or do you
Timber
have to
for
have,
sure.
like, max strength morphed, or like how does this work?
You have to have max.
Clearly practice this off.
It's when you're 175% of the way towards one of the sides. You either get, well, for agility you get cooldown reduction. For strength you get damage. That's it.
Oh, so you have to be a strength hero with max agility.
Max agility. Yeah, exactly,
Oh.
exactly. However,
Huh?
adaptive strike is still.
I don't
based
even
on
know
your
any about
agility,
this.
so
What
basically
is he
you
talking
do-
about?
And then all of your cooldowns on the actual morph are also reduced by 50%. It's not just when you morph into stuff.
I don't think it's
So
gonna be
you
a
have,
strength
like,
morph game,
3-second
OG. There's
cooldown
no way.
waveform
They don't
when-
play
once
that
you
kind of
have an
shit.
Octarine core, your adaptive
At least I
strike
don't think
has a
so.
crazy low cooldown too. People get Conda. That has a, or not Conda. They go for.
They're talking about morph
Phylactery,
facet, and I'm
that has
listening.
a
I'm
low
just not
cooldown as
understanding.
well.
I was thinking about maybe.
Oh,
Ruben
not
could
Nyx
be
again.
moving
Dude,
in,
the
of
game
course.
just devolves
I
to
love the
shit
combo
as soon as there's a
Ruben
Nyx
plus
in the
Morphling,
game, man.
'cause you
Seriously.
can,
Fuck
get
this.
better spells, lower cooldown, bigger cast range, but they will pick up Nyx Assassin one more time, which is there is quite a lot of uncontrollable damage on side
Oh,
of
it's already
Falcons with
devolving,
Timber
dude.
Saw, with these
BZM
sticker
did?
shots
Okay, I
rolling
remember
around,
BZM
right
doing
against
it, but I also
Crystal
remember
Maiden
him
with
going
full stop
Audrey,
for
so
ulti
maybe
with
he's
the
done it
Carapace,
once with the
so
strength.
looks good. And they
Whatever
are
it's doing,
also
it's matching
keeping
the
this
Timber,
Morphling
I'm sure.
flex.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Now you
since
can't
the
really
Timber
pick
Saw is not
Razor
Timber Builder,
because
it's
you have
going,
Morphling and
have
Nyx in
overall
there.
less
Oh,
pick
I
on
hate this
OG.
Nyx Assassin hero.
It could
Fuck
just be
me.
a Tomato Morphling in the carry role.
It could be.
It would lane fine.
Yeah, I like OG's draft a lot so far. They've cooked up something here.
But it's Tomato. He's one of the
Tough call. I think I would just pick Ursa here, and that's that. It's just a, oh, it's banned. GG. Primal Beast is actually a hero I considered a little bit also.
Morph does against Timber in lane if they do run that, because I know Morph with the agility facet is pretty good against Timber in lane, but if you're a strength hero, Timber obviously counters the strength
Perma all
heroes.
Nyx pickers. Surprisingly, there's only been 9 Nyx games in this tournament so far. I feel like I've watched all of them. Like I see Nyx every game or something. I don't know.
Agility and you have like.
You would still take.
Are you losing like 0 stats because you have like no strength?
You would lose very little stats. Yeah, you would lose very little stats.
Interesting. So we got Primal Beast.
Let's
That's
see.
most likely for Malrine.
Yeah, I don't think
with that
Amar
in
plays
mind,
Primal Beast, so I was
what are
thinking
they
of a
gonna
hero
do
that
with
could
these
maybe
heroes? I
flex
think
with
Seth
Timber,
is
but I
probably
guess
very
they say
happy
fuck
playing
it.
against,
We're locking in our picks.
Primal Beast in the mid lane. Any melee hero, I'm sure you're with your Caustic Finale as an innate and your Stinger ability.
Have you played
should
Dragon Chess
pretty much
yet?
free
It feels
farm that
impossible to
lane.
win. What's
I also feel
Dragon
like a
Chess?
Morph mid would do fine against the Primal as well.
I'm not sure what that is.
With the strength facet.
3-dimensional fantasy
This is one of
chess?
those
No, I've never
situations
played
where
this.
usually
I
these
feel
tier
like
one teams are very
regular
good at
chess is
avoiding
too
this happening,
complicated
but
for
you
me.
don't want to like overthink it because at the end of the day, there's too many possibilities if you're like overthinking it. So at this point, they're probably going to want to generally
No
think,
shot.
okay, we're gonna
I
pick
can
an
go for
offlaner
that,
last,
dude.
We're going to pick a mid laner last. Like, where are we leaning towards this Morphling instead
Dragon,
of going
Dragon
their pick
Chess,
of the
these
litter
nuts
for
on your
Falcons bans,
face.
kinda shows you,
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay,
was
we're
that
most
actually what he was
fearful of
going
this
for?
Either being really powerful against our draft or being something that OG needs. And I'm not exactly sure why. What do you guys think about the Wind Ranger, Ben?
They're probably thinking we need to ban some of these heroes.
That reminded me, there was some guy that said that like
Crystal Maiden, Primal Beast can be difficult, but I'm looking at the heroes. Is
checking.
Spirit still in the pool? He is.
There was like a guy that sent me like a
for OG
thing
you're playing
for
against Primal Beast, you're playing against Timbersaw, so
for a Dota chess thing.
Yeah,
Arcade game. I might check that out
I was checking that out
at some
the
point
other
as
day.
well.
I think it's like 72% win rate over 36
At some
games
point.
on it.
Fucking
I feel like he's such like
Alright.
he's flying under the radar.
Sven,
in these
Alk
drafts.
ban?
Like, sometimes you'll sneak into like a
Alk?
second
Really?
round
I don't think
ban,
Skeeter
and
would
a lot
ever
of people
pick
are
Alk
like,
here.
He has been
Maybe
flying
with
under the radar
CM
for, like,
though.
3
It's a
patches.
strong lane.
He's had a crazy win rate since.
Sven on the other hand, he would
Yeah.
love to pick Sven here. I'm not even sure what Skeeter wants to play anymore. So many banned heroes. Like, is he gonna go back for the gyro here or what?
Some other heroes, and Ember's just like chilling at like 56%.
Think he
win rate,
will.
but not pick that much.
First though, they get to ban.
I think it's clear now that double-sided fist talon is the one that, or facet is the one that most people are taking, but you also have options with like the Chain Gang being really good against certain heroes in the back.
Chain Gang.
Yeah.
Chain Gang.
Overall, you're a hero that is poke damage. And it makes you do more
Anti-mage?
poke
No,
damage,
anti-mage is dead.
so
They go
getting
back
free
for the
stuff
gyro.
on the
Yeah,
facet
ban
is
Razor,
the
pick
name
gyro.
of the game.
I don't think there was a lot of heroes left for Skeeter. So.
Into Morphling.
Morphling is pretty good against gyro in general though, which is a problem.
Yeah, I love that Ember now that you were mentioning with cost.
It looks really good.
Yep.
And you have
Bubbles was
such
way
good
cooler
targets
than
to turn into throughout this whole game. Like at
I played
early
Onwards?
you
Yeah,
can
we played
turn
Onwards.
into
I got bored of that
Timbersaw,
game though.
have that
Bubbles
fair
was cool
damage
and fuck.
against it.
Yeah,
Primal
no,
Beast is
Bubbles was
also
way
fine.
better.
You turn into Gyro with the
Design
front
wise.
cannon later on.
I can't see the OG hero right now. It's hard to guess, but let's see what they go for. See how it makes sense.
Yeah,
You know,
the Morphling.
I just like the
The heroes I want are all banned. Like,
at this point. I feel like that's all we've seen Skitter play
Like
when
Timber.
they do come up on the
Quap?
stage. So
No, no way they would quap
bit of a
here,
rinse
right?
and repeat sometimes it feels like.
Brewmaster,
Ooh,
wow,
they go
okay,
for
so
the
this
Brewmaster.
means
Why?
it's a carry
Why
morphling.
Brewmaster? I guess okay.
And
I think I know
mid
what's
tanking
happening
me.
here. I think they're just
Okay,
trying to make.
I see.
their
I wasn't
front-end
sure because I
ball
thought maybe
really
Whisper
strong.
would play
In the game, you have like
Sanking.
good tower defense of your
The
own,
Brewmaster.
same team fight,
I don't know why they
the
picked Brew
Ball
actually.
hero, the
I don't
Marine hero,
think
these
this is a
Primal
nice
Beast
brew
Timber
pick
Saws,
at
they're
all.
really
It's
cool
like
down,
okay,
dive, aggression.
but
They need to be able to
I
occupy
see.
lanes.
I don't
think
think
that
it's
first
ever a
team fight
great
that's
brew
probably
game
gonna be
if the
happening
Brewlings
underneath
can
Modest
die.
Tower is gonna
And the
decide the pace
Brewlings
of this
die to
game,
like almost
and I
all
think
heroes
that
on
this
Falcons. So
Brewmaster gives
I'm not
them
sure about that, dude.
The oomph that they need in that
I'm not
like
sure.
7 or 8 minutes.
Yes, it also gives them the spirit vessel. which is
Gyro
good
to morph
against
is a
the
morph for counter. It's not as
beast,
bad as
and
it used
also
to be, but
Gyrocopter. Later
it's
on,
more
you get the
about
value from the item.
Falcons
We've
picking
seen
the most
people
dominant
going
lane possible,
away
which is
from
CM
this, like,
Gyro.
Radiance
They're
rush
really
up
good
with
at playing this
Geoguessr
lane also.
into Radiance. It takes quite a lot of time on Brewmaster, so you
I
wanna
actually
have
like
something for the
Falcons
early
draft
stages
better
of
this
the
time
game,
around.
some mana
This
boost
time around, I
Spirit
think they
Vessel,
won the
then you can
draft.
see whether you need a
The
pipe
Mono
if you can maybe
Morphling
close out the game,
could carry
or
this
if
game
the
solo
game's gonna
though.
drag
I will
out,
say
so
that.
you
He
are gonna
could.
be buying that Radiance anyway.
Like, what was the hero you were mentioning earlier for the offlane?
I'll favor
For
them
very
slightly
similar
on
reasons.
Falcons here. Not
Anyway,
much, but
doesn't matter.
slightly.
There's a ton of magic damage on the enemy side, so I feel like a natural pipe builder. You don't remember? I
don't remember.
Well, I don't either. But
No mid-game damage in OG?
It was Mage Slayer, right?
It's a bit lacking, yeah. Before the Brewmaster Radiance, they could get in trouble.
Ember is an offlaner.
Okay.
Check, I made a video about that. People play Ember offline. Shoutouts to Divine Llama.
I made a video about that.
Yeah, shoutouts to Divine Llama.
All right, well, you give me a bit more of a rundown about how you feel this draft is favoring, but also factor in what we saw in game number 1 in terms of play and execution.
Long as the stage, I mean, look at the stage, it's fucking flashing,
How do
it's
they deal with beacon
pulsating.
How do they deal with a pipe? I know they have the Timber Saw pure damage.
No wonder
but
they're effective.
They have virtually no damage in the mid game if you have Chen creeps with like 1 or 2 of the magic resistance auras in a pipe.
The amount
I
of, look
feel
how
like if
comfy
they fall
OG look.
behind
They're
by
like,
even 2 or
they're
3K
like
gold, 1A just
sitting
in favor of
weirdly,
OG,
like
this game
chilling
wins
more. I feel
no
like they
matter
look
the
way
minutes
more
of
tense on
defense
Falcons right
draws.
now.
And my opinion is I think Falcons has scaling issues here. I feel like if
Like
there's
look at
a
Ari,
pipe
he looks
BKB
relaxed.
coming out
He
from
knows
OG, I don't
England's
see
gonna
how
win
they-
tonight. That's why.
I don't
It's
see how they
coming
win in the
home.
late game, so I'm gonna
It's
agree
coming
with Green Hero
home.
Crying. I think this is a OG 2-0.
Yeah, OG has the speed, and this one
Ebuy
they've
has
been,
4
all
million
about
viewers right
that
now. Dude, that's some kind of shit that's gonna
early
crash
oriented
Twitch,
drafts,
dude.
and
I'm
also
just saying.
chatting,
That's some kind of
spectacle
shit that's
slides.
gonna
That's what I wanna
crash
see. This is
Twitch.
how OG Magic won them 2
Where do you
TIs.
see the 4 million viewers?
The mental
hope you have a
has
good
been
day.
broken.
They got it. Sebastian Debs in the house.
In the
What
house.
what
Let's
category
begin
on
number
Twitch?
2 then with Cap and SVG.
OG bringing the speed.
Special
That's
events.
what the panel thinks is going to happen.
3.5
in this game
million
two.
viewers.
And, well,
What?
history show the game 1.
This shit's gonna crash fucking Twitch, dude. What is this? Look at the primes.
By Game and Gladiators, probably the
What
other
the
fastest
fuck?
Western
I can't
European
even
team,
imagine.
And they did it off of
They have a fucking
Maybe
arena
this is
sold out.
already looking a bit dark
It's a
here for
boxing
Falcons.
match.
Why are you so pessimistic?
That's crazy, though.
Just my nature. What can I say?
That's wild.
I try and balance out your relentlessly optimistic nature.
It's like hyper spammed
Your sunny
thing.
personality that you bring to the cast.
Who's Ebuy? He's like a huge Spanish streamer, I think.
I will say, I like this primal pick. I think when you get crushed in a game and you feel like momentum's against you, the pace is against you, you can't get anything going for you. It's hard to kill heroes. You don't have to.
Brazilian? Brazilian,
Primal,
maybe.
I feel is one of those heroes you can go back to in Dota.
I'm not
2.
sure.
It just gives it. It just gives it to you, man. You just got it.
Arena? That's Real Madrid Stadium? What?
The hero's not gonna get run over.
What the fuck? That's wild, dude.
We didn't have a mid who could make
That's
stuff
wild.
happen.
That's crazy. I wonder if Dota is gonna become that hype. 3.5 million views. This TI. Let's go, guys. It's happening. Oh, this Riyadh even. Let's go.
Tells me they identified a lot of the issues they had in that game.
All right. So we got 2 and 2 for runes. Good start.
Oh, he has to burrow strike level 1, and it's walking away limping.
Already sad for him. This is not the
Gorgc vs Toronto Tokyo boxing match. I mean, me and Toronto are not beefing.
I think Malrine can 1v5 this game. Okay. With the supports
Not
behind
happening.
him, with 2 other cores that are fairly independent and are going to scale with damage. That's the part I really like for what Falcons got here.
Okay, Malrine actually starting the wave really nicely right here.
It's pretty scary. You get a pipe up on this brew or something. The Chen has
Beef it up.
auras. The Nyx gets
Yeah, being
levels
Abed,
that we've
that's
seen
the
Ari
one.
find again and again. There's a lot for Falcons.
I feel like
to
we
play
could
through
sell
and
out
a lot of HP to
like
get
a
through with Morphling and all
Pacquiao
of this.
card, you know?
Just so
They're the
much
opening fight.
stack game, so much resistance. resistance.
Nice deny by BZM, but it takes a decent amount of damage.
I thought they were gonna ban the Nyx, honestly.
Dude, I would ban the Nyx. Fuck Nyx. And look at the CS on Sanking already starting. I said it was pretty good for BZM, but Sanking is out CSing him a lot.
And when that's happening, you have to start thinking about which of these heroes gives them the biggest payoff as a reward for that, rather than, you know, hey, we're gonna beat this Nyx on lane because they don't care about it.
Do you think that
I know Twitch is like crashed when one guy gets way too many views sometimes, so
or maybe even for any other team. I think the banning Nyx is not a bad idea just because of OG's success and how I think Falcons is a bit exposed to it. But
maybe I need to start taking boxing lessons, guys. It's the future. Like, you know, I can pretend I don't take boxing, right? And then when someone challenges me to a fight, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. And then I'm already fucking 5 years into training. Boom, metagaming.
Like Pipe can be difficult for
metagaming.
Roshan's can be really difficult for this hero. But if you're playing versus a team like Falcons that kind of likes to maybe dominate lanes and then just kill you over and over and not rush down those objectives, I think it's not a bad matchup. I also think Ari has been laning better with this hero than a lot of other people.
Only
he's
thing I beat is my
waves to
meat.
camps
Whoa.
And then mind flaring the camp while he's playing the
Smurf
wave.
him.
Right.
So he's kind of winning.
No,
the
not
lead for his
IRL,
offlaner
like a
because he's
sanctioned
delivering
event,
messages
obviously,
going
guys,
into
for the
Whisper
views.
With these double waves that build up. And he's also
I hate
getting
Nyx,
his
guys.
own
Why
XP
can he
from all
one-shot
these camps that he's
creeps?
running
I
next
get
to.
it. This was
There's
part of the
very
problem
small
why he got
ways
so
to use
fat
this
last
hero on
game.
the laning stage that has proved to
Bot
work pretty
lane,
well
Amar
for
at least
OG
CSing
here,
pretty
as-
decently.
Yeah,
Brewmaster
Whisper
has no
loses some
CS, but he got the
early
wave back
CS,
for.
but
No, okay, there's the
Whisper's
wave
a
control
player
back
who can put in
for
this position, and he'll always find something out of it.
Skeeter. So I think top lane is gonna go really well for Falcons at
The
least.
panel was not terribly enthused by it, but they did find some points about the Brewmaster that they liked.
Yeah, I'm not big on it. I think there was something better there. I think they wanted an aura buy, or they wanted something that is maybe annoying in the team fight for like Maiden trying to channel, Primal trying to channel.
Okay.
At the same time, though,
Where's
my
Thompson?
feeling on this hero's not been super hot. I think a lot of these games.
It's
it
been
feels
years,
as if
brother.
Brew is
It's
just
been
a
years.
worse aura carrier than some
Okay,
of these
here we
other big
go.
meaty
Crit.
boys.
That's
been
first
watching
blood
a lot of
probably.
Liquid
4
games.
tomato as well. No,
I
but still a good
wouldn't pull
first blood to
them out of
have.
the hat necessarily, but
First blood. Oh, look at the graph, dude. Look at the graphics in the arena. This is like really well made. That's like better than some like big crowd arenas I've been to.
Trying to kick him out of lane.
And there's like fucking 30 people in there or something.
On matchup
That's pretty cool.
Winning out in CS and will probably continue to do so.
Got
It's
to
really good.
Waves for Whisper is falling behind a large amount in that CS. So this is the exchange with this Nyx for OG. You're gonna get the Nyx in the mid game. You're gonna get some farm up the Mind Flare, but your offlaner is gonna suffer. Whereas
Amar is
he's free farming
level
down
4.
here.
He's
Some
having
mana
good
burn
XP
coming out
down
from
here
the
at
Chen
least.
with the early Satyr creep, which is nice. Tomato also free
See,
farming down here, so maybe OG are
tomato
okay with this
waveforms in
exchange,
for it.
as
This,
Smurf is
yeah,
gonna
I used a
turn
lot
the
of mana
timber
for that
spells
one though. I
against
used a
him
lot of
later
mana.
on. And there's a lot of good stuff to steal in this game.
Yeah.
And it is Tomato's best hero from a stats perspective, right? I think
100%.
he would say that. The Tomato Morph lane, no joke, gotta respect it.
Radiant's middle tower is under
I'm looking
attack.
forward to seeing which hero Seb will tell Falcons to ban for the next time they meet.
That's true.
They did ban the Invoker, so I guess he got in their head.
Look at Malrine. He's trying to pull the creep wave. He can't deal with the matchup anymore. BZM's almost back up to full HP, and the Sandstorm plus Stinger
BZM
plus
looking good,
Caustic
though.
Finale is
Looking hot.
too oppressive. So
Looking hot.
he's going to be kind of
Malrine doing the
along,
classic
but the
wave,
side lanes are
wave
doing
pulling.
well
He's
for
kind of the guy that started
26
this too
and
with the
9
going behind
for,
mid wave and
Amar.
denying like
And
normal lanes
Odd
type of shit.
probably
Look at top
his
lane.
best
8
hero,
CS for
perhaps.
Brew,
What would
guys.
you
You wonder
say
why they picked
Amar's
Gyro?
the
Maybe not the
best
best
hero?
Gyro game? This is why.
It's Timbersaw,
They
right?
know
Think
IO
more so than
Gyro,
Mars?
like I knew that wasn't really their jam. This is way more their jam. Way more. But look at Nyx though. He has 9 creep kills also, so you can't forget that. He's farming also.
Like he's able to win
Oh,
with the
Malrine,
Mars
careful,
so many
careful.
different ways.
I think his Timber is his best, though, relative
Yeah,
to
last pick Brew was
other
really weird by
heroes. I think
OG.
the
Like
gap
actually
between what
weird.
he does with his hero compared to everybody else is just
They're
bigger than
chasing
the Mars.
Ari. I feel like this is
And
out of
if maybe
frustration because
Mars
he's a
is
piece of shit
better
Nyx.
of
Not
a-
really because they think
what
they can
does it
kill
do
him.
for our team perspective.
Yeah. And that is somebody who has been a little MIA when Falcons have been losing games. We said in that last game, frankly, Venge, it's just not him. It's just not. It's not the personality of the player. And I was not a big fan of it. We'll see now that
Bonk,
he's
bonk,
back in his
bonk.
comfort
Nope.
zone.
There's
what
the
kind of
W.
havoc he can
Ari.
wreak on OG as Ari's going to find himself being wrecked.
They got him, but
As the support rotation
basically
comes
worth
out,
it for
trying to
Ari
punish
because
this
they TP
constant
hoodwink up
pulling
here.
that he's
As
doing.
long as Amar doesn't like suffer too much for it, maybe it's not so
Gotta
bad.
shut him down a little bit on these. He's getting a decent amount of jungle farm. We'll create a little space for Whisper, but again, he's not really getting anything off this lane, and he will be the one really suffering out of this laning phase.
Yeah,
for
Wizard
OG.
Daddy.
It's gonna come down to BZM and Tomato to pull back the team fights for him at some point. Maybe you can get a 6 on the
Nice.
Brewmaster and just use the ult for the
Chen.
utility strength, but
His item build looks so
again,
weird, but I
don't
think
feel
he's
like
just
these
rushing
stacked
mech.
Brewmasters have been winning too many games from this type of position.
I do wonder.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm not too worried for the Brew. It's like fine that he's having a bad game.
Amount of his experience. Like,
He's coming in though, coming in hot with BZM as also. Skirmishes takes a step back. He knows the aggression OG can play with. They're bringing the numbers. Okay, Amar's level 6 now. Timato's gonna take a good amount of damage here, and I generally don't think he can lane here anymore even.
But I do wonder if there's a point.
Nice charge up. Wait for him in 1. Not enough. Nice rotation by Malrine. That's a value kill right there.
That is Amar, man. Give him a lane
Mario.
And he takes it. He kills your enemy carry. He takes your tower, and he's highest net worth in the game. Scary position to find yourself in if you're OG, given signature hero to ATF and giving him this kind of start. Gonna force BZM down here just to defend the tower, but Falcons can bring numbers and go on this Sand King.
Live morph maxing Q. Yeah, you know what? I'm curious about this meta too. I noticed all the morphs are doing this now. Maxing Q over W. I haven't really thought about why. I think Adaptive Strike doesn't feel good anymore. I'm not sure why though. Wow, that's good though. Malrine and Amar bonded together. They dive top. The real Falcons is back. Real Falcons is back. Seb has the TP home and the tower is now falling both.
Start moving their
Huge.
around a little bit.
Once again, my PP is stuck in the microwave and it won't turn on.
Change too much in the net
I
worth,
think it will
seems, but
explode.
They are getting some work done.
Yeah,
F, brother, F.
Whispers.
Sorry to hear that.
I mean, so that you're making it up on the supports. But this lane, he just got nothing out of it. He's going to be a walking urn. Can put his own ashes in that urn, I suppose. Yeah, continues to get dove.
1-on-1 would be okay for both teams here. They both feel pretty secure in upper bracket if they go 1-on-1.
Create a kill threat. Really need the Brewmaster 6 here. You're not.
I think these teams only have one more match left tomorrow. If this is their last match of the day.
In mid to create a little bit of tower pressure.
Yeah, you're pretty safe.
Chunk of that tier 1 mid.
OG will win. It's possible. I wouldn't say like this game is not over.
It's a good
Okay,
choice
snaking with
by
the blood grenade
Being
play.
pushed out of his safe lane. He says, okay, if the Timber Saw's just going to be AFK there, Morphling's probably the #1 carry for getting some early damage on towers.
Wow, Amar's net worth though, dude. After all these years, Timber's still like too good on this guy, I guess.
It is a classic, man. I love seeing me some crystal.
He was done fucking around after game 1.
Slowest hero.
Holy shit.
I'll be honest.
Good damage.
At this point in my career, I don't even know why I hate this hero so much. I just do. It's just one of those things. I think every Dota player has it, you know.
Yeah. He just been inundated with so
I'm getting the
many
itch to play Dota
crystal
more now,
maiden
actually.
deaths
I
over
feel like after these days of
years
watching a lot,
Dota that
definitely a few item builds and heroes I want to try out now.
just become an institution.
We'll have a few days break after tomorrow, I think.
It's the moose,
Like
man.
before the playoffs, there's a few days. I'll have some time to
I don't know what I hate about
do some
this.
crown falling and pubbing a bit. Honeyqueen B, thanks so much.
So slow.
The lack of
Not
armor,
not now,
slow
but
base
like
damage,
after tomorrow for sure.
starting HP. Other than that, though, I don't have any issue with it. Another tower for Tomato. No pressure going into this Morph lane after that death bottom.
A bit of.
Able to get some objectives back for OG, open up the map.
Yeah,
give
why
him some
is
breathing room.
Falcons not being as aggressive? I
I don't know why they didn't contest that top tower. They're scared. Brewmaster split is scary, and here he comes for snaking as well.
Right now, but this is just
Will he split? Will he bother? He might not need to.
Third death for
Nope,
snaking.
he does not.
You know what the funny part? I've never thought
Ari
about
takes the
this,
last
but
too easy.
Crystal Maiden is incentivized to go to the jungle because
Destroy
of
an item
Frostbite.
whisper. Don't
To
let
get
him
that
show him
extra
who's
bit of farm
boss.
Sometimes, and that's exactly where
They're gonna go
she
in
is
mid now,
most likely
holding
to
the
get
split.
killed because she's so damn slow. 10-minute power rune. They'll spawn top an arcane rune. Big pickup.
Really prioritizing these runes. And Seb's
They've
just
been
farming.
deep here.
He
He's
already
playing
has
like he's
up
like
level 6,
posturing
standing
aggressively
on
here,
the
but
line.
in reality he's alone.
That tornado, that
Here
hurricane
comes
not
big
doing
dog
anything.
Malrine.
Bumps into a Malrine.
Yeah, that was a little bit too much posturing by Seb.
Seb gets that quick kill.
Incredibly unlucky. Was not his
Unlucky,
hurricane. That was a
unlucky.
neutral hurricane.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
No.
So Seb did. he
Ari
should've
seems to
converted
be
that
very
quick, I
good
guess.
Nyx player.
Misplayed
Again, I
that
think maybe one of the best
situational.
Nyxes out there for sure. Very cancerous to play against. I think I played against him in pubs once. Fuck me, I got
Just says
destroyed. I
you will
remember
die
that.
now. Still some recovery to be done here for OG because man,
They didn't
has
really get
Amar
away with
found
top lane
a
though,
lot
but
here
if
in
you
the
add
first
up
10
their
minutes of this
goal,
game.
it's really not that bad.
Recovery for the
Think
core
about it like this.
specifically, right?
Yes.
Wait a sec. They actually, you could actually even say they won top. How crazy is that? Look at Ari's net worth. 3.2. Brewmaster's 3.7. If you add the Gyro's net worth with CM, it's less. It's less. So like, they technically won top despite it being a disaster lane, because Ari's been like semi-jungling.
Mage Slayer last game versus that Sand King, they're gonna have double Eternal Shroud versus this Sand King. Might be problematic for OG, again, trying to abuse the fact this hero can't really build damage up in any of the other ways here.
And every other hero on their team is gonna throw out a decent amount of magic damage as well. So this is just gonna be a constant problem for OG.
You have some ways to deal with it. The downside of the Eternal Shrouds is they are not BKBs, which means the Nyx with his chain stunning becomes a bit more effective. The Morphling can, you know, steal timber spells, throw Whirling Death back into your strength heroes.
They won top just like I won game 1 against Quest. No, but really, it looks like they lost, but they didn't. If Skeeter had like 6k net worth now, then it's not good. But Skeeter actually didn't get a lot of net worth. Vessel Brew is up. Oh boy. Oh boy.
And you got that Blink Dagger done on the Sand King, so...
Hello, Rick Lau.
They're looking for it here, but nobody's home.
Feel like we're going...
Yeah, it's crazy how much Ari's farming. I hate this shit. I hate it, guys. I fucking hate it.
Another strength hero. Sand King really wasn't. Well, I guess Sand King, yeah, there was that Aghanim phase, but Eternal Shrouds for big tanky boys, and both teams are looking at it like, well, they're gonna run out of damage because we have.
Went for the good old Vlad's build. The build we used to see a lot previous patch, but not so much this patch.
Long-form team fights where people are just crashing into each other, but nobody's quite dying.
Radiant are scanning.
Because right now it seems like we are.
Yeah, the issue I have with the game being even-ish here, I think Morphling is strong this game, like really strong. Oh, slap. Oh boy, Malrine taking way too much damage. Can't forget about the Vessel too, doing a lot. Oh, they do kill Ari though. I'll take that as a win, but here comes OG swarming them with Split, Chen Creeps, Blink Sand King. This is unfightable. Maybe they can fight right after Split though, let's see.
Bit off more than he could chew there. The exact type of engagement OG are looking for. They get to use their Brewmaster ulti, get some more Vessel charges, and...
I'm feeling Falcons are not playing like themselves. Especially Skeeter looks a little bit off his game. I don't know what's going on.
Can go down really fast here for OG.
Primal Split is really strong when it's up, but when it's not, Whisper's got to be a bit careful.
You got to look towards Omar here, if you're Falcons, to pay back the start he's had in these fights, because start is slipping away a little. Like, this Sand King is very close. Morphling's finding a lot
Slipping away.
I feel like these fights don't...
Well, this is the 14-minute rune contest. Let's see. BZM is going to blink in there. Let's see how it works out. They're ready for him, though. Oh my god, they pre-charged. Holy shit. They were really ready. Good decision not blinking in.
In fact, you find yourself
the OG Snowball has like kind of started now, but it's not like a big lead yet, so it can be stopped in its tracks.
A large part of that net worth is just the difference in the cores, or supports rather. I mean, the Chen Nyx Assassin are so much farther ahead of the Hoodwink Crystal Maiden. They would actually be up 2 or 3k on Falcons if it wasn't for that.
Benefit of the farming supports here. ATF's going to try and force a little support kill. Won't get it.
Doesn't want to go out there too far.
Not bad.
Doesn't have the tankiest build.
Alright guys, random question coming up again, guys. So we decided Samsung is better than iPhone, right? I'm getting a Samsung. I'm gonna buy a phone tonight. I have to get a new phone.
In terms of how we've seen them use
am I locking it in? Are we locked in or what?
You know, they've just demolished teams.
Am I getting the new one? Or no?
We've seen games be over at this point.
Come on, just agree with me, guys, so I can stop bothering. Oh my god, come on, dude. Everyone's saying no.
Fast items, then they're just unkillable.
Do you think there's...
No, I don't know what to buy. We had to decide.
Do you think there's something going on with, like, Falcons, I think, is playing slower than they usually do. BB Team.
Pixel 8? Dude, I am leaning towards the Pixel 8, but I'm not sure if that's like... If I'm just trying to save money, you know? Like, is it worth it? Oh, wait, here comes Ari.
But actually...
Because I bought a Pixel 7, and I broke it after like a week. Now, I don't have... I need a new phone.
They can't actually chase.
I got insurance on it. It's okay, guys.
Assassin can't do the damage.
I do think
I got some money back.
Forcing them to clump and play it a little more defensive.
I don't need a new one.
Just kind of an innate factor. That
it was a skill issue. I did like, you know, there was like I was going over a crosswalk, and I had my phone and my. Okay, wait, hold up. Could this be a kill on Tomato?
It's just not a hero you can burst down.
Snaking walks a bit close to the Morphling. Immediately gets frostbitten. That was
alright.
like the
I don't know, it's so hard walking to the ball of OG. They have to split on Falcons. No way they fight right now. Wait, BKB or something. So I was walking over a crosswalk and there was like a puddle, right? And a car was coming on the crosswalk and it didn't look like it was slowing down. So I did one of those like ballerina jumps, you know, like this, over the puddle, and my phone just flew out and it cracked. And it wasn't recoverable, basically.
Yeah. And their vision is pretty defensive as well. 3 wards for them that are all on their side of the
It just
map.
fucking flew out of my pocket.
They just can't get some aggression.
Like it wasn't my fault though.
With these heroes that I felt we've seen them do it all year round.
Well, it kind of was because I did opt not to get a case on the phone. So that's the best thing I can do, guys. That's the best advice I can give you. When you go to a phone shop and you buy a phone and they ask, do you want to buy a case? And you don't have one?
I don't think it's as effective
Buy
this game,
one,
but
alright? I was just thinking, oh, this guy wants to scam me, huh? I'm gonna buy a case? Yeah, right, dude. And then my phone broke after 1 week.
Just hasn't been that consistent.
Yeah, they've done it like once
I
or
didn't
twice,
want to get
so they've
scammed.
shown they can kill the Sand King. And I thought that was going to be the really interesting point of Timbersaw versus Sand King.
I was gonna buy one online because I wanted to save like $5.
There is usually a problem with being able to burst him fast enough.
They do get the vessel on crit that helps go into the
Tomato.
healing here behind that
Can
front
they
liner.
anyway
and
kill
versus
him?
the
No.
Morphling.
They're going to need the charges because they need to put
Does
this
it?
vessel to
No,
work
not enough
onto
damage.
the Morphling.
Now he's baited them in.
They go
They're
into
TPing.
Tomato here, but it does not pay out.
I just can't get these ganks to work.
We do get some reaction out of OG though. And that's not the worst thing.
For sure. Shroud is
What is
finished
this?
on that.
Eternal Shroud item. Isn't this item dead? What is it? Oh, good. Look how fast. Even Seb has more net worth than Whisper. And I know you can like Flame Whisper for it, but this is actually like good. It fits their balling lineup type idea.
Continuing to hunt them. Falcons continuing to group. Don't want to give up that pick off.
It is, it is. Pretty happy,
That
okay.
has been a problem for them to push in and get information off of.
Yeah.
Oh, the channel.
Big epi coming on the right on the tail of Hoodwink, but they're getting both supports for this. Wow. OG are actually doing it. Where has Skeeter been? Like, I feel like he's so quiet. He had the freest lane. We have really not seen him do anything except for dodging these ganks so far. And I'm not saying it's easy, but it's like, it's not working for them right now.
And meanwhile, every time you make one of these moves and it fails,
Falcons are not
somewhere
finding the
on map,
angles
Seb is just
to make
farming
moves
and
this
pushing
game.
it in, and he's getting top lane in, continuing to get big on this Chen. I mean, I know this man likes to buy every
One
aura
plus?
item in the game. He might buy every
Yeah,
aura item in the game.
I don't really know.
It really is. He's gonna have a pipe.
I'm like spoiled when it comes to phones. I've never bought anything but a Samsung or an iPhone. I never bought the like off-brand Androids, even though they might be decent. Like I've never tried one that's not a Samsung or an iPhone.
And when you're not gonna
Well, no, I did try the Pixel. The Pixel was decent.
You have to go now.
That's a different brand, I guess.
Just get in there.
They did seem to have the early read, and while they weren't in the best map position, they're getting there now.
That one was decent. I can tell you that.
They'll be here to stop it.
Missing heroes.
Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, ooh! No, he didn't grab him before the strength morph. That's sad, he lost vision. That could have been big, but they might kill Seb here. The vessel's on him. Falcons are taking this fight. It's a great fight to take. BZM in there, though, burning them up. The flak is coming. It's killed a few Brewlings. Need to kill the Sand King somehow, though. I don't know how. Vendetta boy is coming. He hits Amar. Amar is dying. Holy shit, but the fight's not looking that bad. Let's see. Yamato, kind of alone. BZM too low to get in there. Let's see if he can help him in any way. He wave force, but does not have mana for TP. The rocket comes. This could be good still. No mana at all. Is BZM gonna try to help him? He's low, but he's coming. He has waveform soon. Not enough. Wow. Great fight for Falcons. We have a game on our hand, boys. We have a game.
There with these whirling deaths. Even if you're able to bring him down with the burrow strike into the impale, damage was done. And the sustain adding up here for Falcons. Also just a numbers game. I mean, they were
Chairman G invites you to buy the new Huawei Pura 70 Ultra. I'm sure there are other good phones. I just say I don't know shit about them. You know, I never bought one.
So it was a Roche that was a little greedy based on where heroes.
Zozi, thanks for 2 months.
Would go faster as well, but
Yeah, I appreciate that, Zozi. Thank you.
Not bringing everybody to this initial.
It must be really weird watching my stream being new to Dota. I'm like flaming people for like buying a bracer instead of a Wraith band. And you're like, okay. I can't believe this professional player being paid tens of thousands of dollars a month is not buying Shard on his hero. What an idiot.
That's a huge difference there.
What an idiot.
They will lose their Morphling, their prize Morphling as a result.
Slap, slap, slap.
Big pickup for Falcons. And OG, while they still get the Roshan on the other side of the map, it is Falcons who get a decent amount elsewhere. They manage to take the mid tower.
Look at it. I need a new phone soon, actually. I need a new phone soon. I have to do like I have to set up the IRL gym stream, guys. I'm ready soon. For TI. I'm gonna get Arteezy with me to the gym if he comes. I'll get some other guy and we'll hit the gym, guys. We'll hit the gym. Do the gym stream.
Run into the Nyx Assassin. So now it's Falcons who are doing the 5-manning across.
S4 maybe if he's there.
We'll see how OG want to be able to respond to that. Now they're already pretty well set up. You can see 4 different heroes and 4
time for the first IRL
map,
stream,
all
guys.
trying
I'll
to
get a phone
farm
for it.
efficiently. What is
Unless
this
I
wisdom
forget.
rune stacking that's going on here?
Seb saving it for somebody. I mean, you definitely want to give it to the Morphling or the Nyx. I think their levels are the most valuable here.
Well, this game is extremely even, guys.
Higher levels of, like if you put it on the Brewmaster and try and get level 18 as quick as possible.
Nah.
2 wisdoms. He's cooking them. Who's gonna get all that XP though? When you wait for the second wisdom, by the way, for those who don't know, it has the XP of the second one. Bounties used to work like that, but not anymore. Tamato gets both. Actually, only took one.
You'll buy for like
40% cheaper as possible. That is the end all.
Really?
Just what their lineup functions around.
That how it works?
And they'll give 1 to each. So hey, my call wasn't too bad.
Well, I'm not in Dubai, so.
Total 12 for the Nyx.
I'm not sure what I was supposed to do.
Auto continues to power up here.
Also, Raid Shadow Legends runs great on the S24. Might also be interesting for you in the chat.
Block them at this $3.
Pipe, Manta, Fresh Shard.
Yeah, we do have Raiders in the chat for sure.
It's time to go if you're OG.
If you take this tier 2 top, you could poke Kaya.
Hashtag ad.
Force Falcons back. Make them fight into your Sand King, into the Chen Auras. That's a tough fight.
One of our only sponsors this month, this last month, guys. All right, so
they're gonna look for the pick
we're not trash talking them.
Bottom, Snaking, you are in no man's
I was supposed to have another sponsor, but that's probably gonna be next month. Like a food-related one, but we'll see if it happens.
But this man's about to eat
Snaking. All right, freak. I feel like Snaking is just a bag of gold that walks around the river sometimes. He spawns and he walks around a bit. That's Crystal made in gameplay usually for you though, to be fair. It's rough. Skeeter, yeah, he is not interested in planning yet, but soon he has BKB.
For Falcons in this game.
I do wonder if it'll add up at some point though.
Oh, Maureen gets caught.
I said no to Factor, but I feel like it was a mistake. Maybe I should have said yes. Maybe I should have said yes. I was thinking about it. Maureen, watch out! Maybe some other time.
Not alone. Those are the pickoffs OG's looking for that'll lead into some tower push.
Yeah, Crit has no net worth this game, especially for a Hoodwink. Like Hoodwink is usually a hero that scales with Maelstroms and stuff. I'm concerned he won't be useful at all this game. He gave Amar a really nice lane though, so not like he fucked up a lot. Still.
Towers right now. Did go back for the BKB on ATF.
Pipe up on Chen, Mech, no pipes on Falcon is a bit of an issue.
Yeah, it's
scary.
And Whisper's already kicking in that top lane as well. Half HP tier 2. But that's, I thought,
through the map.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna head
power
up there,
play
but
is
looks like
going
they
well
will
for
play
OG.
the right side instead.
2k lead from the power play alone. And it hasn't even stopped yet.
Cannot fall too far behind on this Hoodwink Maiden. You're just gonna be playing fights 3 or 4 on 5.
Yeah. Already looking for a snag and a kill here. There's nobody here to kill.
The Hoodwink can as well. We've seen Crit dominate
Backed up the
some of
base.
the mid and late game team fights with this
But
hero.
Skeeter BKB soon, and it's time to fight, I think. Let's go.
Yeah, this Nyx Assassin Chen combination is pretty nasty. The strength of the 5-man Chen, who's taking all of your neutral camps and farming all of them with his team. But then the natural response would that be to splish out, split push
Whisper.
other lanes, right? And like try and get the lanes out and then farm the enemy side of the map. But Falcons just can't get out there because the Nyx Assassin would always be hunting them. So they're just kind of always left.
Ari, could he be
with
next?
less farm than OG.
Oh, nice dodge by Amar. Very nice.
Push out the side lanes very far.
You like Tomato's build? Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit unusual with the Vlads in this patch, but I like it actually.
Against an Aegis for another 25 seconds. Falcons probably shouldn't be looking for an engagement.
They also really want the Shivas on Maureen. It's a huge damage power spike as well as just letting him tank the front line, so maybe you can hold the BKB on the other cores a bit longer.
Tomato.
Really need to
Pike. Oh
isolate
wait,
the core
Pike.
target
No,
here
no,
for
no,
Falcons and
no.
bring
I do
down
not like
the
the
first
Pike
damage
particularly
from
much
Vision.
actually. I think he needs a BKB. Okay, they grab him, but it gets interrupted instantly. Malrine can tank a lot here. He's big.
A casual poke.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the Pike. It's very unusual item build by Tomato coming out, but he's a really good Morphling, and I think he knows what he's doing.
Falcons have delayed it long enough
This one,
for
I
Shiva's
don't know the
BKB.
logic behind the Pike too much.
Do you think they're confident now? about
Malrine
taking
is
the
also
5-on-5?
skipping
They should
BKB this
be.
game,
I mean, this is the
so
best power
a lot of
play you're gonna
BKB
get
skips
for a long
happening.
time.
Amar did go for it, so
ATF, he wants to fight, man. He knows he's strong. He has gem. He can frontline.
25 Ultra or
Just have to
Pixel
find
coming
that
next
opening.
month.
Gotta get the initiation.
Aren't like isn't like getting a new phone like a giga scam though? If they're like, oh wait, when the new one comes, I guess the other ones will go down in price, I suppose. But yeah, maybe I should get the new one then. I don't know. You don't want to have that exploding phone incident happening on you. You know, I don't want to be the one testing that shit. Okay, BZM, can I go get him? How's so hard killing a Sand King? Just kill him. Ah, there we go, there we go. Wait for me in a Morphling though. Stolen Flak Cannon. Rocket? Ah, Pike to Pike the Rocket, guys. Okay. It's a play.
For Sand King and a primal split used. Are
Not
Falcons
bad.
happy with that?
Yeah, I think so. Kind of hard to tell, but
You have
I feel like
S23,
their
don't get
supports have been
S24.
suffering,
Dude,
and
I have
that's
like a
making
fucking
fives now
Note
with the
5
so-
from like
Yeah, let's
2018
a
or
little bit
something.
more pain and
This guy's,
misery.
this thing sucks.
they'll be up in no time.
Actually, what is this? I don't even know what this is, but this phone sucks.
That's true.
And that hand I got healed him for so much there.
But, guys, look at this. Wait for it.
How much healing you have to get through here?
It
for
has a
Falcons, and
pen.
You have, you know, a
How about
vessel
that?
To help you in a whirling death. That's kind of it, though. The rest is just damage you're throwing into the brick wall. They just need more damage
How
here
about
for
that?
Falcons. Need it wherever you can get it.
Open up on the Timber Saw. Half
Oh my
HP
god, watch out,
already.
Amar.
A huge amount of burst damage from OG. But they can't quite get the kill, and now Malrine comes back in for a bit of punish.
Tell
Though
me
going
this
on
pen.
to a Morphling. He's
Okay,
already
watch out,
morphed to strength primarily.
Watch
Not a
out,
great
Malrine.
target for them, especially with all the auras
Okay,
behind the Morphling.
I mean the pressure
It
is
turns that
definitely on
5,000
Falcons. There's a
HP
Wisdom Rune
into
now.
like an
I don't think this
effective
game is
HP
over yet,
10K,
but it's
so
rough.
let's not even bother.
Oh, you can see both
2-0ing
sides.
Falcons
They
here
have
puts
a
them in
lot of
danger of
HP
going
to get
lower
through
bracket
here.
actually. Kind of dangerous.
You really have to be careful about who you commit on and how
I
much
think,
you commit on.
still
that.
think they're pretty
You throw
safe from
your
elimination, but yeah.
initial volley
It's
and
the
it
stage
doesn't bring
debuff,
that
guys. What can you
target down,
do?
the other team's gonna try
If
and turn on
Falcons
you.
lose this game, they've lost
where your
6
supports can bleed
games
out some quick deaths,
on
and your
stage,
numbers
and
get
they've
disadvantaged.
won 6 games off
Forced
stage.
halves seem
That's
really
crazy.
good for both teams here. Generally, these kind of games where you're playing with these really
You wouldn't think the
frontliners,
team
forced
that
halves
wins
and
all the
better
lands
teams,
is choking
types
on
of
stage,
items
though. It
shine
doesn't make sense.
Because it lets you just disengage the guy the enemy commits on and then re-engage as a full unit.
Do I even use that pen? I use it. I use it like I used to use it more, just to practice my signature over and over again. That's all. I mean, what else do you do? I don't know.
And the Vendetta.
It's so hard to catch him, man.
I have used it a little bit.
Very
If you're really bored.
And since you didn't go the BKB on the primal, you can't just.
I
like,
use it to
charge
write
in
down
as well and
names
guarantee a full duration
on my
roll
death
rise or
note.
something.
Sure.
Names I see in chat.
More aggression for Tomato with Daedalus and that
As well.
Bloodstone coming for BZM. I mean, OG, they gotta be happy about how they're scaling up here. This next Roshan is gonna be a very solid chance. To just
Actually,
go higher
same
on
build on
this
BZM and
overwhelming
Malrine.
power.
That's funny. Blink, Shiva,
The auras
Eternal
behind you.
Shroud.
Seb
But
back to
BZM
playing
is
3
3k gold
position
ahead.
here.
That's the
Gonna
benefit.
Take him long.
Winning. Wow, Tomato
He's
going
an
straight
order.
Daedalus. Okay, skipping BKB.
really is.
I kind of like it. I mean, I respect it. If it works, it works.
Guard, so that changed
He
the
has
Crimson
pipe
Guard
behind
having
him.
a
He
bit
has
of an
mech
effect
Chen
here.
heals. He wants to abuse that as much as he can. Whisper is kind of a support this game, but whatever, honestly.
Even though he's not
They're
a
still so
strength
far ahead,
hero,
it's okay.
He's gonna have so many items.
Seb is like the actual post 3.
HP-wise, he'll get some decent value.
This is the way he likes to play it.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Ari gets the catch on the big bad primal. He's too tanky to focus though. Let's see in the back. Skeeter getting split on. He really doesn't want to press BKB here. Like he's holding it as long as he can. Yeah, he manages to hold it fully. Not bad. Whisper waste ulti.
Did get the dispel and the amp damage rune as well, but no latch, no catch.
Wow, there's a blink vessel. That's the Whisper build right there. Loco.
Yeah, this is an
Oh, they're
opening.
clapping. 1, 2,
Again, though,
3.
you
What are
just
they
don't have
clapping?
catch your own. The blink is arriving for Malrine, so that will guarantee it here off the smoke. This should be a more reliable play than the others we've seen throughout this game.
Let's clap.
They will scan their own high ground. They know someone was leaving the vicinity Just got to blink in and look for the primal ult, but again, a lot can interrupt that. It's not guaranteed here from Mallory.
It'd be so good if they ran into the Sand King. But if they ran into the Nyx assassin,
Nyx is not too bad. Oh, he got Carapace off. Ari too bloody quick. Too bloody quick. But they don't get the big kill, so that's sad. Still, Nyx, you can't hate killing Nyx. Fuck this hero. BZM hiding in a weird spot here.
For OG and Falcons, if you can secure more of this zone, D-ward, get your own vision up, prepare for this objective, it is up. Surprised they're not checking the... They check it now with snaking.
BZM's in a very interesting spot to be able to contest, too.
This is a dangerous contest with the amount of AoE
Oh,
from
they
both
see
teams.
Brewmaster TPing in. BZM is in a weird... Oh, dude, Seb is a great target. They cancel the TP, he's free. This is massive. Like, guys.
They are way too split.
Massive. They kill all Chen creeps, they get Chen, and they're gonna get Roche now.
Follow that.
Yo.
How do they get into that position?
That is game losing for OG, potentially.
They've lost their Chen. There goes all their team fights.
What?
They have to forfeit the Roshan and just push out the lanes.
They had a dire ward on that
Old man Seb caught wandering on the streets.
TP, Falcons know where he is, know how far away he is. OG getting caught on the map.
Being focused by Mr. Amar.
As what they had controlled
Not
is
this time though.
Quickly taken away from them, and that is not an Aegis they want to lose here.
Bozidar. That is BZM's name.
Of course, sensing
Bozidar
the game is turning
Bogdanov
a bit to their favor.
is actually his
He
name,
really
I
has
think.
something to say about.
It finishes a Hex as well. So the initiation that has been
That is
difficult for them all
Alasaf, that
game,
is Amar's name as well.
starting to come together with that blink on the primal.
These
and
guys are
Hex on
friends.
Timber.
These guys are friends. They mean me.
You always notice that Amar is always going to do the most all chatting with some of his former teammates.
There's a lot of former teammates in this game.
Oh yeah.
Dump.
OG will have to settle for a Tormentor, finish up the Bloodstone and the Sand King.
Not that many former
Shard for
teammates,
the
only
Nyx.
2. But also Misha, the coach, I suppose, if you count that. They lost the battle against the Tormentor. Even the professional players lose against Tormentor sometimes, guys.
You can put such a heavy amount
Sometimes
of
even they
magic
lose.
damage.
Crazy how like a hero like Slardar, Bristle, all these heroes just solo it, and meanwhile 3 professional players in the best team in the world. Sorry, cannot do it. Impossible.
You're kind of just sitting ducks. Like you go on the Sand King, even if BZM lives or the Morphling lives, it can give an opening for Falcons to find the Chen, find the Nyx, and then the second they're down.
Even Yadoro died yesterday, indeed.
Yeah, but Forstaff isn't an
Actually, that was Radan.
So, well,
Yadoro would
Forstaff
never die
go
to it.
for it.
But Forstaff saves the guy with the aura items.
True, and that's why he told Ari to build it. He said, you buy it for staff, you save me, the aura guy.
That's true.
Ari just scuttling about. Did they have gem on him? Oh, he didn't even grab him. He didn't press Carapace. I mean, that was weird. Press Carapace after. Uses himself. Does not have a blink or anything, so will die. Good kill.
Assassin, a kill that is actually worth quite a pretty penny there. 850 gold for that.
I think it was very smart of Mallory to cancel his grab and still go for the charge. Because if he Carapaces the grab, he's not stunned, right? Because he would just lands and he stuns the Mallory. But if he Carapaces the charge, he's still going to be stunned on Ari. So he can follow up with the grab after.
Keep going.
I think that was smart
OG
thinking.
have not found anything in a long time here.
And now, what can we do
right? On the side
on
of OG.
Falcons to use this power play to our advantage? So far, no net worth gain, hard to force objectives,
I think that's a big component. The fact they
and I'm really worried because I don't think late game is Falcons at all here. Only if they fuck up on OG.
Lineups and scaling, because Chen naturally falls off, but
Chen creeps,
the rest of the team is still going to scale pretty well, so...
But there is still some wildcard factors here, like if you go in with Morphling, I mean, you got to remember this gyro matchup. You can steal Flat Cannon and turn it around against Falcons as well. If you're looking for more physical rather than trying to get whirling.
I think it's all gonna be about the Morphling this game. And Sanking level 25 would be huge as well if they can. Oh, snaking the maiden in the jungle, found her. Is it enough to solo her? Yes, it is. Oh wait, Tomato came in too though. Hex, he did get more strength off, so I think it's fine. They need to finish Ari before Stolen Flat Cannon. Let's see how this fight goes. Skeeter has Aegis, he's not popping BKB because of that. Okay, buyback snaking. Hoodwink is dead without it though. How's this looking for snaking here? He has BKB. He BKBs instantly, does not want to get surprise Sanking stun. Goes on Seb, I think that's a good decision. Now BZM, can they finish him before he gets blinked? No.
His BCM does manage to get the blink out just
Mr.
in time.
Whisper?
It's going to be going back
He has
in
blink,
regular
though, so it's
form,
fine.
blinking away immediately. Maureen blinks after them.
Good
finds
grab, I think.
Tomato.
Actually.
Gets a grab on him.
Let's see how it goes after this waveform. Good angle on the waveform there. He gets away from everybody. They don't see him. He's TPing right there.
Up out of sight and TPs away successfully.
Hurricane Pike has saved Tomato in a lot
Nice
of these
camera work by the
situations.
observer there.
OG, they find the Aegis, they get a buyback on the Maiden. It's still a lost team fight, however.
It's tough, boys, it's
as
tough.
Falcons continue
Looking
to maintain
tough.
some map control here.
Looking tough. This fight was with an Aegis for Falcons. I think without one, it's gonna be much harder.
A very different situation for OG if you can't hold that.
But I think his game plan is pretty simple on Skeeter, right?
So much
he presses BKB when he sees a target like Chen or Sanking to commit on, and that's it.
Continue to try
He goes
and
in.
build
He
up
goes
the
in.
damage to break the enemy before they break you. For OG, that's got to come from the Morphling, and if you're Falcons, I think it can come from all.
Man, it's hard to tell who's gonna win. I would say that most people would favor OG in this scenario, just having the Morphling, but it's not like 100%. I would say it's like a 60-40 for OG right now. They never show win percent graphs in this tournament, which I think is a bit of a shame. I think they're fun.
Failed to do with just a 3-man team. Do it a second
I
time
like
and it
win
works,
percent
and
graphs.
they're rewarded with rocks. A box of rocks.
I mean, this Daedalus is nice. Like you have Daedalus.
Are we
BKB
taking
more
bets on
now
what phone I will buy?
with a Nemesis
I don't know.
curse. If you can steal the flat cannon,
I don't
which we
think
saw
so.
Going for, and
We'll figure it out. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do some more research tonight, and I'll buy one.
Yeah. I mean, it is a lot of effective hits from Morphling in a very brief period of time. If he flat cannons everything, and then he also waveforms over some heroes.
Killing Chen creeps is actually really big.
10
That
plus
creep gives a
shots from the
15%
Morphling.
HPR, I believe.
Stopping some of the initiations
Got
like
the
Carapace,
Yule
but
on
also
Ari.
with his
Carapaces. Big counter initiate by Sanking. Morphling coming in, stealing the flat cannon. Sanking by Skeeter. Satanic by Skeeter. It's enough. He's healing up. He healed up. It's not bad. Somehow that's not a disaster. Can they finish BZM though? That's the question. They got him, but Skeeter now dead. Wow. That was clutch, Satanic. TP snaking.
Tomato.
Not a disaster for Falcons that it really could have
So
been.
he's able to come in for round 2.
Holy
whereas
shit.
Skeeter does not have a second Satanic there. Makes all the difference. And that is the power
That
of
was
the flat
wild, dude.
cannon steal. You look at the DPS
More
coming
research?
out in this
Yeah,
fight,
I'll do some more.
I'll tell you, it's Tomato and nobody else here. As good as the stuns were, it is all the Morphling. Just so
Do I play
much
any
they
phone
jump through
games?
here, and they're just
Nah,
throwing all the
fam,
buffs
nah.
on him.
I don't play any phone games.
But still some beautiful stun action.
No.
from OG.
I'm
It's
loyal
straight
to
back
my
at
mouse and
real
keyboard.
game.
We have a fight.
I don't
on
cheat
the
on it.
Triangle. Whisper is in trouble. He's already dead. And 7 Tomato getting on out of here.
Shot him.
So despite getting the kill on Skeeter, Falcons showing that they're not afraid to keep the fight going.
I'm sorry. I've noticed a lot of Knicks don't upgrade it from Dagon 1. I guess, if you think about it, like Dagon 1 probably kills the support whole game. And if you upgrade Dagon, you need like a Dagon 5 before you start killing the big guys like Gyro, right? And Timber and Primal, no shot to kill those guys alone.
If you commit and they don't die, then you're in trouble.
This game is weird, man. Holy shit.
Really got to use your stuns well.
Tough
and
one.
you have to play around Tomato at this point. And if Tomato ever gets burst by Falcons, let's say they find him at the start of the fight, they don't even have to kill him. If they just find him with Pulverized Timbersaw, remove a lot of his HP, force the Morphling to morph up, that can be good enough to win the fight here for Falcons at this point, because I think OG are extremely dependent on his damage.
And that's going to be particularly effective when you get level 25 on the Primal Beast, right?
Level 25 on Timber soon too. I don't remember what that one was. It used to be really broken when it was second Chakram. What is it now?
I mean, I'm targeting him no matter what.
Timber
There is
Chain,
no other
projectile
real
speed,
damage
and
at this
Whirling
point in the
Death
game.
3
And like I
bonus
said, you don't
damage.
have to
Wow,
worry
that
about
sounds so
almost killing
bad.
him
I guess you
anymore.
get the
If you
speed on the
force him to morph,
projectile.
it's good
Really
enough
not
for
a
him to
game
take
winner
the
like it used to
extended
be.
fight.
That's for sure.
And we've seen how OG, as brilliant as some of those stuns were from BCM and Ari.
Okay, he did go back
they
for the
did not do
BKB
any
on
damage. He was
Morphling in
just
the end.
entirely setting up
that's
Tomato
good
to
at
do
least.
all of the work.
Yeah, you have
gonna
triple BKB now.
Tomato's gonna split
what
his
do you
Vlads
do
up
in
for
this
Satanic.
sort of, like,
I hate
four
splitting up
protect
Vlads
one
because I
when
feel
you
like you're
only
selling
have
most of
one
it back.
Damage dealer as the game goes
You can't
on.
really use much
How
except
does
the
OG play
lifesteal
and build
usually.
to
Wait, hold
try
up
and
though.
set up
Can't
Tomato's
you
Morphling
use
for success?
Isn't there like one more component you could use? I don't remember. Whatever.
This guy goes a long way.
The broadsword. There's no broadsword.
Pressure shards or ags for the team to help him deal the damage go a really long way here.
Let's see. Kill him gone. There's 2 months, bro.
Would be nice. He does split apart that Vlad's for Satanic on the Morphling, so he can maybe hold his stacking a bit longer and just heal up.
Yeah, he's got a little bit more of a second life, but they want the actual second life in the Aegis. Both teams setting up for Roshan.
Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, what a stanking stun. They got them all. Let's see if they can turn this. Gyro's doing big damn, though. Is it enough to kill his Bloodstone Sand King? It is, just barely. Snaking dies in the back. Skeeter ran out of juice. He's trying to Satanic up. He can't. He's dead.
Used the Satanic
2 for 3.
it seems, and left him with no longevity.
He's just like, the thing about Satanic is, it sounds like an item, you know, you press it, you get full HP, right? The problem is, when you're hitting a 40 armor Morphling, you're really not lifestealing much, because you're not doing enough damage. You need to have like a squishy target near you, like Chen creeps, to lifesteal a lot more. And he just had nothing to lifesteal off.
That freed up the second half of that fight for Tomato. Who again, he's just not challenged. There's nobody.
Yeah, Tomato can just stand and man up. He had a 9-second BKB, I think, for this fight, maybe 8 seconds. Yeah, I mean, this was just unideal, I suppose. Skeeter also, that was fine. I thought he pressed BKB badly. Look at what his epicenter is doing. He's killing everybody in the back too.
That just lets Tomato go ham. Gets the flag steal again.
Yeah, see, he's Satanic there. I think his play is to run in and hit the Chen creeps, right? I think he ran the wrong way. I don't think he can run back. I don't know if it matters much though. Tomato does a lot of damage.
Which would be a huge damage upgrade.
Because he didn't even use his tanking. He didn't use his Satanic early or anything.
Well, one problem's going to be is that
this game is rough. Yeah, this game is rough.
That initiation happened. There's 2 Lotus Orbs that are going to be put on the Morphling at all times.
2 Lotus for Morphling, huh?
He may want to wait out those Lotus Orbs to try and pulverize, but by that point, Tomato's probably already kind of won the engagement.
I mean, honestly, I think
power play. We didn't see the Roche, but
I almost feel
25 morph.
Go in right away with the gyro.
What does it do?
Yeah,
like make the
waveform cooldown. Yeah, that's dope. That's really good.
Stealing somebody else and then you engage, or not dealing as much damage right at the start, or put a Lincoln's on this gyro or something.
Spotted Ari.
Ari! Ari!
You're
a wizard. He got stunned? I don't know if it matters though.
Yeah.
Oh, he grabbed him. Nice grab.
And he grabs him. And he kills.
Nice level 25 pulverize, even better.
It's one of the first times I've
good
seen
kill.
The Tormentor Shard pay off for the Primal Beast.
That was pretty good.
Amar is chasing Seb. Former teammates.
Pulverize on the Morphling if you can.
Catching up to Seb.
Buyback from the
pick off, perhaps turning it tomorrow.
Then Nightfall in front of the whole team. Holy shit.
Whisper, they smoke up.
Whisper though, refreshes.
Refresher pops a primal split. He'll survive. Gyrocopter.
But now that one of your teammates is Nightfalled away, how do you fight? He has to press Satanic BKB here, most likely. He's just BKB and running. He doesn't even want to fight. He's backing up, so Amar can connect. I think it works. Now he's starting to flak it up. Tomato is also flacking though. He's more dangerous right now, at least. Amar has cheese. Uses it. Still alive. Whisper low though. Whisper blinks into a really shit situation and dies. Buys back. Malrine thought he was unkillable. Maybe not. Fuel into stun. He is dead. Buyback? Buyback on Whisper means this is not so bad unless they can get an objective here. They do have power play for 2 more minutes, so...
That's a costly fight for OG, though. Double buyback committed between the Nyx and the Brewmaster.
Oh, there was also 2 Nyx buyback too? No, SVG lied.
3 lives on this Brew to be able to set that fight up for your Morphling, but you still have Aegis for 2 minutes here, and you can continue to push. Banner will guarantee that as well. If Falcons can hold here, they might not be too sad with the overall exchange, but they might have to commit the...
Oh, nice stun though. Very nice stun. But with the buyback, they have to be scared. Flak Cannon is working. Look at Snaking's HP. It's already 20%. Gyro trying to kill it, but Tomato is scary, dude. Tomato is not to be messed with. They do kill Ari in the back. Nice kill. No buyback on Wisp. Oh, he did actually do it. Yeah, he did do it after Death Top. Hey, they got Seb as well. What a fight for Falcons. They can take down Morphling. Maybe they can get him a second time. Morphling waves in, tries to get Snaking, but too quick with the Glimmer Cape. Can they finish BZM before he lifesteals too much? Yes, they can.
And they'll get almost every single one of them.
Tomato has BKB TP here, so Hitting the racks a little bit first, you know, backdoor protection, but all good. Alright, dude, alright.
Really nice
What a game we got going, boys. What the hell? No buyback on 3 heroes. What could this be? All tier 2 standing, meaning there's a lot of glyphs for OG still.
Early, which allows them to commit long term.
Crowd is going wild.
But they just let the Aegis basically expire.
Let's
on its
go,
own. Again,
Falcons.
If you force that morph to go up into the strength, he's not that big of a threat. You can just Glimmer Cape kite him out at the end. No detection on Tomato to commit for the support kill.
Ooh, does he see him there? Oh my god, what a catch. He found Whisper, but is it an easy enough kill? He has split, so... Yeah, I mean, forcing split is a 2-minute cooldown. It's not nothing. That's a split that they can't use now when everybody respawns.
Yeah, it looks like Falcons maybe could have tried to route him.
Let's go, Falcox.
But they're just going to go high ground. Tomato trying to bait an illusion. I don't think they're going to bite that, but
backdoor protection goes up, stalls the push just a little bit.
Oh wow, look at him using the courier. Tried to delay this on Sanking. That's an old Tundra play right there. It delayed it for 0.1 seconds. Malrine is chasing the courier. Well, whatever, it worked. And they forced a glyph on Falcons. They're pretty happy with that.
But happy to make that exchange, and game restabilizes here as OG
yeah, we're back to a stable game again. How are they gonna kill Morph? Well, they kill his team, obviously. That's what they played that fight perfectly. Kite Morphling as much as you can. Kill his team, and when Morphling is isolated, you can kill him pretty easily.
It feels like it soon. He's gonna think about the switch.
Killing him first is impossible.
It's not the most insane
unless like he mega fucks up. Blink Hex, very possible you can maybe burst him, but it's hard.
You force Falcons to try and
too many good counter initiates on OG.
Down or you kill them all, because if that damage threat is not high enough, as we saw in that last fight, they're just gonna ignore you.
What's better than a
Norta, thanks for the 11 months, thank you.
On a morph.
Oops.
The most effective hero to take it.
Kinda nice to get a free shard on Skeeter, why not?
I mean, luck is pretty
extra
good.
Burst for potential. Ooh, DD Morphling.
I was expecting actually some sort of bottom play or something.
What's the buyback statuses? That's what I really need to know here.
Any sort of immediate action
Amar doesn't have gold, I believe.
Bloodthorn.
He would be a good catch here. Or he sees him. Oh boy.
Target damage ramp.
Kind of run farming.
Bring down the timber
still alive though. Amari gives up the chase.
One-on-one, so to say. Dealing a decent amount of damage
gets the shard.
Man, these
easy,
two
yeah.
tanky.
I don't even know what Sanking Shard does anymore.
This Primal has 5,500 HP by the way.
What I bench 80 today. I think at least. I mean, I haven't tried my 1-rep max in a while.
I mean,
but last time I did it was 80.
It feels impossible.
Increases epicenter every 3.5 is costing a single epicenter around. Well, that's pretty good shard actually. Like really good shard. Because you go epicenter talent. Look at that level 20 talent, and then you level 25. He's maybe gonna go epicenter pearls. That's what 33 did at least.
Do you get the Bloodthorn on the Morphling? But this is
what's that in real American weights? 180, I think. 175, 180, or something like that.
So he really is all in on.
I want to get to 225, so it's quite a while. I mean those 20 kilos are very hard to increase. I think it takes time. I mean I've kind of been hard stuck for a while now.
Bring down these big targets, but man, it is.
No, is it 160? No, it's not 160. It's like 175 or 180, somewhere in between there.
Because if it goes wrong, you're just screwed.
Okay, you get level 25
2.2 times 80.
This is a big level.
176.
The 35% Sandstorm, I think the slow is maybe bigger than the blind at this point in time because
just take steroids.
Don't care about
don't do that.
This is maybe one of the worst games for this talent. It's still incredibly good. I don't think this talent is ever bad. Move slow
is the low testosterone holding you back? I think staying up to 7 AM and tilt queuing chess is not helping my games. I don't think so either. But it's okay.
5-on-5 smoke action. Both teams would love to fight under their vision if possible.
I'm fine with it. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there.
A little bit more damage for the Morphling with an Alpha Wolf now. An extra 30%. He's hitting for 600 damage a hit.
I mean, that's nice, but...
Big wraparound smoke here. I mean, the only biggest problem why I'm not increasing my... Wait, 1 second. I'm not eating enough right now. Okay, they got the Hex on Whisper, but can't burst. BZM is actually a great target if they... But no BKB to hold on to that Sanking. Let's see, he got Yuled for his Ags on Namar. They're tanking a lot of Tomato's damage here. This Sanking level 25 is so hard to fight though. They used a couple BKBs, this does not look good for them. They found Skeeter committing on him. Is that a mistake though? Maybe. BKB Satanic, but that's his BKB over on Skeeter now. They've successfully made them use a few BKBs. Chaotic fight, nobody's died yet, but Amar is coming in. He's not infinitely tanky, he's getting focused by Morph. Hexing Morphling, turning around on him. Sanking dead. Huge. Sanking no buyback. Falcons are doing it. What a weird fight. Eventually, enough whirling deaths and the Sanking does go down, and they get Tomato without buyback too. That's game. Holy shit, it ended. Wow, that was a great game though. That was a great game. Falcons did it. I wasn't sure about the late game for them.
Some call it useless.
But what happened was basically they were too tanky in the end. They survived long enough. And Timber and Primal are just slowly attritioning them down. We do have a buyback on Nyx now. I don't know if they can delay successfully. They're trying to delay with couriers and whispers. Okay, maybe it's not over, guys. Wait, it might not be game.
No, they tried to do
They're cutting waves and shit.
Denied by Falcons. Whisper will try and cut what the third incoming wave, but the first two have not been dealt with.
I think it's throning time. They know. They know.
Oh yeah, you're going here.
You ignore the tier 3 straight to the
beautiful.
tier 4s and take advantage of the fact that OG may not have buybacks.
Holy shit, they're
and
doing
at some
it, guys.
point it's going to be all but guaranteed in Falcon's mind that
Tanking had him in Sans for 45 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why people hate the Ag so much. I feel like it would have done something there, I'm sure.
Another tier 4,
20 seconds for Sanking. It's not enough. I think that's game.
Protection. It's not coming up in time.
Wait,
Falcons
there is no wave for Falcons. Can they delay until backdoor somehow?
Kill the Brewmaster.
Rocket? Skeeter should have BKB'd that. Okay, BKB's now. Their BKB triple committing the backdoor! The backdoor protection! Oh my god!
I think they have the damage to punch.
Oh my god!
Sanking's coming back out of play.
Sanking is. Oh my god, they're gonna lose. Oh my god. He should have BKB'd that rocket. Oh my god, they can't. They don't have a wave. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me.
They got the tier 4s, but they didn't get the throw.
What the fuck?
Out of this situation either. Whisper
no way, Whisper actually holds that. He should have BKB'd the reflected rocket on Skeeter. He didn't see it, and now the game is not over. Oh my god. Alright, OG have a chance. This is OG magic, guys. Ame was pushing the throne. Jerax did an Echo Slam, something. Notil has a $10 million match. That's how it goes.
And I guess the real big question
That's
is,
how it goes.
With that last fight is Tomato
Jesus. Alright.
The Bloodthorn. Amar had Ags. Absolutely just debilitated the first half of that fight for Tomato.
I remember it
He was
all.
not aware of that. I don't.
What the fuck, dude? That's illegal. Brewmaster cut the third wave coming in, and somehow he got the second one too. I don't know how he got that one. And that was enough to just stop the end. And now, I'm telling you, Falcons, not only did they not manage to end, but they're frustrated now. They might be pissed off.
They take the same...
Very disciplined of them not committing through the backdoor because they could have lost. Like, Sanking comes in with blind and Morphling spawns, you're gonna lose.
That is probably your only route.
No way. And now you lost Aegis? Holy shit, what's happening this game, dude?
And then ended in a situation where your control is alive between the Knicks and Sand Kings, so you can just...
If Falcons lose this, dude. Holy shit.
That's probably what a successful team fight looks like. The thing is, if you're Falcons and you
Power play time, 24k lead, but mentally, are they behind? I think so. Seb is like hyper-speeching right now.
That's why Primal's a very obnoxious late game hero to play against, because he often doesn't give you
these
a good choice.
Whisper about to hit 25, very nice talent to have.
But you can't go on him.
Good 25 talents coming up.
To get on his team. This will be an Aegis, though, for Tomato. That definitely helps a lot, because now he doesn't have to morph up initially.
Yes.
He can just play pure...
Oh, he did go the Whirling Death Tree bonus damage. Interesting. I guess the other one is just not that good.
Refresher for Whisper was gotten off of that.
There's still some items you can get here on Malrine that really own. Like, if he gets Refresher as well as 2 Pulverizes, he gets one of them off on anything. 2 BKBs. I feel like that's pretty game winning. Gotta watch out for those Lotus Orbs, though.
I'm sure they have no problem waiting out an Aegis, so it's up to OG to take the pace away
Yeah,
from
they're waiting out
Falcons
this
and
Aegis,
force
why
something
not?
here.
Why SK no Scepter? Well, Thompson didn't buy it until 7th item either, so I'm just guessing, I'm not an SK player, I just don't think it's worth it, that's all. They nerfed it a bunch of times, and I guess it's just not worth it, the other items are just better. They're hexing him, they want to get a free kill on him, the Lotus Orbs are doing a lot of work though, but they don't care. The rocket hits.
With really not that much committed. He morphed up too.
He morphed up? Yeah, so he's a lot of strength here. He doesn't do enough damage, I think. The BKB plus eggs, he can tank Morphlings. BKB? Morphling wasted BKB actually. Wait, that's big. Morphling won't have BKB this fight. He's still his Black Cannon, but I don't think it does that much damage to these guys. Seb dead without buyback. Is Whisper killable here? He's stunned. I can't see his HP. He's fine. The Pike? Oh, Tomato in big trouble here. He's dead. No buyback. Okay, guys. Okay. A little bit of a hiccup. A little bit of a hiccup for Falcons, but they kept their cool, man. If they committed for that backdoor, they might have lost, though. What a fucking crazy game, though. Now I'm calling it, alright? This time I call it, okay? Let's actually call it. Yeah?
It's so hard to get trees to stay up here. He finds
calling it?
And that's all she wrote.
Yeah?
The second
Okay.
that Morphling gets stunned without the Aegis, you
Good,
get hexed
good.
up from
We're calling it. There's no way. No way. No Whisper, no fun. BZM is trying, blinking into all of them, killing the creep wave. They glyph the creep wave, actually.
We saw from Whisper.
Trying to burst him. The Bloodstone's doing some work, though. He kills the creep wave.
Outside of the base, kill the creep wave, hope that somehow the back
They're ignoring it and just going to their own GG. BCM Dota smiley face. It's a 1-on-1. But Falcons come out as the winner, especially in the mental game. This was not an easy game, and Falcons kept their cool and then played pretty good this whole game, I'd say. Very rocky early game. OG had like a 3k lead early on. I'm impressed though. I like this game a lot. This is fun. Even towards the end, they kept the excitement going, man. That's the sign of a good director, guys. Exciting start, exciting finish. All the way. But both teams are pretty well off now, guys. They are both. Whisper is explaining some shit. He didn't have the best game, but they were in a winning position, so like I wouldn't like blame how they distributed. Wow, Skeeter looks like he's been through something rough here. I don't know. Maybe he's not happy with this game overall. He might not be happy. Amar is smiling. Let's see Amar and BZM. Where's Amar and BZM? I want to see the BZM handshake.
This is why I went back that draft with the primal pick.
They hug.
I think that was the real turning point strategically.
Okay, so that, let me break that down. It was Amar went for a hug, BZM went for a fist bump, Amar went for a handshake. Triple fail, guys. Triple fail. I think they ended up with a handshake at the end. I don't know what happened. That was a funny interaction though.
It works out for Falcons here in a game 2.
It certainly does.
Amar thought there was friendly banter. BZM is pissed off. No hugging me, motherfucker.
It would beat Amar, right? Like Amar was
no hugging me,
on
motherfucker.
his most comfort of comfort.
Classic mix-up. That happens though.
Never played.
All right, fun game though. Fun game. And now let's look at the standings and then check other games. We got. Butters, Loaf. Thanks so man. We got OG and Falcons 7-5. Spirit also 7-5. That means they went 1-1 against who? Oh fuck, I can't see. Ah, it's fine. We'll check later.
Sometimes the rivalries die down as time progresses, but it seems like you enjoy it every
Did they lose a game on Spirit today?
Am I getting the wrong read, or do you also have fun matching up against OG?
To be honest, like whether lose or win, like obviously I'd rather to win. Like obviously it's more fun to win, but
Yeah.
especially second game, because first game they just run us down and we couldn't do anything. But second game was way too fun for me because it's such a clowny game. This is so
It
fun
was
to
a
play
good
the
game.
game.
Good, I'm glad to see you enjoying yourself. Did you take any of Seb's in-game feedback seriously in game 1, or rather, do you have Seb muted or not?
Oh.
You mean when he wrote to ban Invoker? Oh, this is something not new for me. I know I always have to ban BZM Invoker. He just reminded me that I should actually do it.
Well, perhaps you should have reminded him to ban Timbersaw in game 2, because in game 1, you were playing Vengeful Spirit, and that is not a hero I associate as an Amar hero. It's in fact your first time
played
playing
it once
Venge in competitive.
a few
What were
days
your
ago.
impressions?
I mean, the thing is I practiced this hero and I thought like it's a really good Venge game, and we were winning anyway.
It was a good Venge pick.
But then I realized I'm playing against OG, which is 5 monkeys running at me. So I needed like a hero like Timber Soul to fight back, not Venge.
One Monkey King, especially. Tomato was looking great in that game, and so Venge ends up not being successful, where you're like, screw it, I'm going to go to my classic, I'm going to Timbersaw no matter what, and I'm going to show OG what's really going on.
Exactly.
Well, it worked out well. Amar, congratulations on the win. Best of luck in the remainder of the group stage. There's not much
Congratulations on
going
the win. 1-1. Still, I have to remind everybody, winners
and
interference
I'll
after
send it back to
1-1
the
are
studio.
just
Thank you very much.
funny. But either way, you know, he's feeling good about winning this game, so it's a good interview anyway.
Exactly.
Alright, let's switch over, see what's happening on the other streams. Gaming vs LGD is on foot. Spirit, game is over. This game is over, so let's watch the gaming game right now. Let's mute Natty. Sorry, Natty.
It's still their game. 6K lead.
So last game, LGD actually blasted Gaming pretty hard, but this game looks like they have control on the side of GG. It would be quite an upset if they lost 2-0. So I can't, am I blind, guys? I can't see Spirit here. Like, oh, there they are. Oh, they 1-1 Aurora. So there they are, 1-1 Aurora. So there was, so Spirit, Falcons, and OG are all tied. And if if Aurora. Wait, what am I saying? No, that's about it. That's all. If Gaiman win this game, they're gonna be a 4-way tie again, which is fine. Like, it's nothing strange. They're all upper bracket basically. Very evenly matched teams in Group A. Group B is a little bit more polarized. 8-2, 8-2, 1-9. We don't have scores like that in Group B, Group A. Blacklick's got a bit shafted in Group A, hard group. Whoa, 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 wait, hold up. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe LGD actually win this. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's 2 heroes there with that buyback on Gavin. And that's going to allow
Group B is supposed to be a walkover for Betboom. Yeah, that's why it's crazy that they're up for elimination.
Ways, PYW just so on point with the impales. They're lined up perfectly inside of game and follow through.
Next game we have a bit of a... Next game we had a little bit of, whatchamacallit. Bit of a conundrum which game to watch, because there's several interesting ones. We have Betboom Quest, we have Beast Coast Tundra, both of them matter, and even XG Entity is pretty good, so all those games are decent. Well, we can put up a vote for it.
A lot of these turnarounds that highly just yet. LGD are showing that bite back.
I think Liquid Mouse is the least interesting one, sadly. You'd like watching Liquid. Blacklist are done playing today, guys. They only played one series, right? I think so.
Fast Roche can lead some very strong possibilities, especially if it spawns nighttime.
Next game. This game might actually shape up to be a decent game too, though. XG Entity.
but New actually has help around him. Quinn could be the big target. Quest. Going to show up with Duraccio as well, but LGD not
Quest,
jumping yet. Duraccio, he'll be the first one to make the jump in. Still has the enrage available.
BB, let's call him BB. And last but not least, East Coast.
That perfect opportunity for the Requiem, but the jump in from Duraccio again. He'll be used up at the back wall. Ace again, blinding 5. There's where there's a follow-up.
The Ursa never stops going on SF, it's working. I don't know why SF was walking in there. Would he misclick? But wait, Shiro's going ham on this. Oh, he can't. He got stuck on an illusion from a wall. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad for Shiro. This is so bad.
Ace with a
he has Ags, though.
Setup. Shiro still running, but the tornado will connect. You also trying to get the hell out of there.
Oh no!
You're going to cancel the TP of Shiro, not allowing anyone to
get out. I think he made him check there, actually.
Also caught. Why looking to fall?
What was the last game? Beast Coast Thunder. Okay, I'll put up the vote.
What can I say, John? This Darkseid has been popping off this game.
All right, vote, guys. Vote in the poll.
And he is Ace. Although the vac wall doesn't actually...
Why Quinn Invoker so much for Sudden? I don't know, dude.
It's still disrupted.
Quinn just started chewing bubblegum and he's a new man.
They needed that Requiem to come in. They needed that fear on the rock.
I'm not sure why Invoker.
I'm not able to find it in a timely manner. Fortunately for LGD, Roche is still a little bit slower. They will still have to commit the buybacks to slow down these creeps naturally shoving in from top and mid.
Down.
Back with
Is Octarine Ursa thing now? Yep, it's really good. You buy Octarine Ags and you basically almost have perma rage. It's super nice. Eventually he'll get an Ags. Oh, that was an insane 5-man stun with Vacuum Spirit Breaker. That's kind of funny. I didn't notice that.
If
Controls ZF thanks to the 2 months.
They can't get that isolation play out. The 5v5 is still a lot better on gaming.
Tops. Wait, Beast Coast Tundra is winning the vote? Guys, come on. How is this the vote? I thought Beast Coast Tundra had no chance of winning this vote. Tundra is already qualified, guys. I think personally the best game is Quest BB. How is Beast Coast Tundra winning? Vote, guys.
The farm game here for Gaiman and maybe just waiting out the Roshan timer.
Hops and power.
Ran out. The Roshan is available to be taken.
It's not about Quest, it's about Betboom, guys. Betboom can be eliminated.
And LGD, they're in a position now where they just can't allow this next Roshan to go the way of Gaiman. They are going to smoke up as 5, they'll start running through the top lane.
I mean, I do have dictator powers. I can still swing this vote any way I want. It's not a, it's an opinion poll, guys. It's not an actual vote. It's an opinion poll. I'm getting the read of the room. Then Gorgc decides. And at the end of the day, it's just how it goes. Even the Entity XG game, I would prefer it to Beast Coast Tundra, I think.
We'll just deal with the creep wave that wasn't coming. In mind, you do have an Abyssal Blade now on Durachio, so he could just completely burst out Shiro if he's not too cautious.
Make a 2-match poll now. But I want to watch XG Entity though. Almost. Yeah, also, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they decide.
So you are playing up against the Darkseer as well around a Roshan pit, so you're going to be very cautious of that back wall again as Durachio are going to find way already on the Jakiro, has taken one down.
Kill.
Back wall again.
Back wall. Okay, this fight's cooked. Back wall into charge is fucking broken, dude.
And Yu is already
it's a real combo.
Pretty dead. So Yule's up, he'll try to chain
Yu
away.
didn't get the thing off.
But he's still alive.
Heroes just getting kited. That's GG. Gaiman get this, and you get a huge tie for first place in Group A. I think at least, let's see. GG, yeah. They actually call it pretty early, GG, but they're 2 Raxes down.
LGD could not make the comeback happen at game, and they will pull off.
It was almost a comeback.
Draw here after this game
I think Darkseer Spearbreaker, kind of broken heroes.
Very strong one for
if you can get away from the lane, they are for sure broken.
They course correct severely from game 1, where it's a lot slower. This time around,
1-1. I mean, Gaiman are not super happy 1-1ing LGD, but they're still first place. They're okay. They're probably checking the brackets now.
They were the ones with the same issues that Gaiman had in game 1. No one there to connect with PYW. No one to play off of once this Nyx had the 6. And despite, again, getting
he's carried. Yeah, I guess I didn't really watch this game much.
Fairly decent lane coming out here. Just couldn't really find anyone to play with. I mean, Nyx Jakiro can be a really strong support, though. We saw that in a few of those 5-man fights. But in the initial timings,
we'll see.
Again, into that early 6 timing.
We'll see which game. It also kind of depends on which game starts first. Like, you know, I'll watch the game that starts first, of course, also.
And Gaiman,
so how long? We have a 10-minute break, guys. 10-minute break.
Again, game 1, maybe
we'll probably go and play some mini games a little bit while we chill, and then we can hit up the game in 5 minutes, I guess.
Not getting a 2-0 does set them back, or
watching some highlights here. Let's start with a good old Dota duel. I'm really bad at Dota duel, though. I hate Dota duel because I can't. My brain doesn't work. I can't think of heroes. Get Dota duel in the house. We wait. So I'm just gonna click a random stream. Let's see which one. EN3. This is Mouse Liquid. This is one I don't want to watch. Falcons OG. Whatever. We wait on this stream. This stream has the shortest timer, so let's see what happens on this stream. Okay, classic. Let's go. Guess today's heroes. We gotta guess a random hero. Let's get Hoodwink randomly. It's a random hero. Okay, so it's not female. Wow, I got everything wrong. It's a medium difficulty hero, but it's not a support. Unknown. What does that mean? Let's see. Let's go for a male hero. Like, what's the opposite of Hoodwink? Like Pudge. Pudge is like opposite. Male. Okay, alright, we're getting there. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. So it's almost Pudge. What's almost Pudge? It's a male. He's human or undead. He's either human or undead. And he's a strength melee hero. Wow. This should be very get up. I feel like I can get it right now. Human or undead? Human. I am a human. Or undead. And I'm a strength melee. I could be offlane. I'm an offlaner. Oh, we can deduce he's an offlaner because he's not these. So he's an offlaner for sure. Like, he's only offlane. Or maybe offlane on something. It could be Dragon Knight, maybe, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna throw it in there. Not really, but okay. He's mid lane and off lane. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. Dota hero that's mid lane and off lane. Strength. And human. We know he's human for sure. He's a human. Human. And my off laner is a human. My mid laner is a human. Strength melee. Oh, this shouldn't be so hard, guys. Thinking Tusk, Marcy. Marcy? No. Marcy, no. Marcy's universal. Tiny? He's not human. Oh, humans. I just need to think of humans. Tinker. Brood. Spirit Breaker. Brewmaster. So hard to think of humans. When I think of a human, I think of a stupid Warcraft 3 peon. This is a human, you know? This is a human. No wait, not peon. What? Sorry, what's the name of the human one? Oh, I got it wrong. Work. This guy. No, that's the one. Peasant. This is the guy I'm looking for. I've never heard these voice lines, the last ones. Oh no, he's dying. I've never heard these voice lines in my life. Aw, Sag. Sag for Mr. Peasant, dude. Alright. No. Shut up. That guy's a Giga Chat, though. Human strength hero. I'm a human and I'm strong. Juggernaut. No. Dragonite. No. But like Dragonite. Why is it so hard to think of, dude? This is why I hate that. I get stuck. I get stuck. I know everything. I know he's a mid off lane human male strength melee. All the strength melee heroes I can think of are like Centaur. I can't think of it. I give up, guys. Which one is it? Kunkka, probably. Yeah, it's probably Kunkka. Wait, I lost the tab of Dota though. There. Kunkka, yeah, probably Kunkka. Let's see. Male, human, there it is. Oh, I didn't really feel like he was an offlaner. That was a tough one. Let's go next. Quote, from a dimension, a world beyond. Beaver? Huh. Spirit Breaker? No. Enigma? No. What did the trees ever do to you? From a dimension, a world beyond. Sounds like a lame quote. It's definitely not a fucking hero I play. Maybe Puck? What? What other dimension heroes are there, dude? Invoker? I don't know. Let's hear it. Yeah, I've listened to Spectre's voice lines, guys. Surely I listened, I hear that. I totally heard what she said. Okay, dude. Okay. Alright, this one. Wait! Is this Tinker or Anti-Mage? This must be Tinker, right? Yeah. It actually looks a little bit like that Anti-Mage spell, too. Loading screen. The shard. What is it? How am I supposed to guess what loading screen hero this is from this? Like somebody. It's a rock. Who stands on rocks? Beastmaster. Oh. Tusk. It's not Tusk. It's Magnus Horn. It must be a Magnus Horn. There we go. Easy clap. It was a big fucking Magnus thing. What did he even zoom in on exactly? Was it his... Did they zoom in on his fucking nipple right there? Was that a nipple shot? I think so. Alright. We did it, guys. Alright, let's do a Wordle, and then we do Geoguessr. Quick Wordle. Cool. Want a hint? I think I need a hint, dude. I'm a Wordle god. Alright, Ghoul didn't work. Barry. There we go. Okay.
I'm Math Magician, and that's how it's going to our second and last series of the day for the two of us.
Cinema doesn't work.
Beast Coast, and well, Tundra They actually just
Parry.
one game.
What? How is these not wary? How are these not words?
Bleed. Do you think that
Okay, we have E and A.
out of this one, or do you think that
What now? What now?
up with a 2-0?
This is the Beast Coast Tundra stream, guys. Ramzik stream. Wait, let me check what the other streams are. Liquid stream. Oh, there's a Duracho interview here. We can watch that a little bit.
Oh, Durachi, I love the confidence. Thank you so much for the interview, sir, and we can't wait to speak to you again.
Yeah, see you guys. Bye.
He gave us a kiss. Wow. I missed the Duracho kiss. Why is this one so delayed on this stream? Fuck that. I guess we're starting Beast Coast Chandra, guys. Starting soonest. Alright. Let's see. Oh. E. No.
I feel like we're seeing the difference of two playstyles now. Because Tundra is
Min.
they're going to want to go for team fight.
Mints. That's a good word. There we go. Alright, we have a lot, guys. We have all the letters almost. So let's go.
This is a little more haphazard, like, oh, this seems like it could be a good
N.
for us, or this could be a good pick off for us. We see somebody else on the map. Let's go get this
Innate.
guy. So,
that's a word. Oh my god, it was close. I didn't know that was a word.
we already talked a little bit about how these drafts could be quite fun for us.
Inaft?
We're gonna probably have some Rubik.
Init?
We might have some Dark Seer left.
What is this word?
We might see some meta
Inaz? Inext?
Yeah, I mean it's true.
Inet?
These teams, they've shown that they can play.
Inapt?
They don't really rate it.
What? Inaft? Why am I not? How am I not?
Might see
What?
stuff like, you know, mid Rubik from Top Zone, and also 9 class has been
Init.
they support Morphling quite a bit.
In it. It's in it. In it. I don't know what this word is. Like I can't like. It's probably an easy word, but. Enant. It's like tenant, but without the T.
Brood is something that they use quite frequently.
I mean, this can't be a hard word, dude. Come on.
They follow the meta, they know what's strong.
Inape. No, wait, there's a T.
Still, they put their own touch to it, and it's very interesting to see. And I think that's kind of.
Huh?
Not only Top Zone.
Dude, how am I stuck on this? I want to cheat so badly right now, but I shouldn't. Inapt. Inapt. Innate. Inata.
I definitely agree. And people, as you said, Tundra have been doing
Enat.
really well. And I think
Bro, I don't know what it's supposed to be.
flexibility.
Enact. Oh my god, I didn't think about the fact that this can be a K kind of. Enact. Okay, I get it. Alright, I got it. That was a weird word though. Very E-N-A-C-T. God damn it, dude. It's too late to backseat me. I already got it. Alright, let's do a Geoguessr right now, boys. Now we're gonna flex. Now we're gonna flex with some real gameplay here. I'm promoted. Speak over. He claims spot number 9. You're promoted to the Gold 3 division, boys. That's what I'm talking about. One of the best right now. Shit, it's gonna be harder winning here though. Shit. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lower the volume a little bit. Oh, there was a sign. CCTS. COVID-19 contact tracing. Liquor ban, curfew hours. Well, it's an old picture, that's for sure. GM car wash. This guy's washing with a gun? What? I don't know. Okay, I wasn't too far off. I was like, maybe it's Philippines? I'm not sure. I was not sure. Okay, we're fine. That's okay. I was stressing out a little bit. I was like, somewhere in Southeast Asia for sure. I was worried about like Australia for a second, but no shot. Okay. Chinese. Kind of. Maybe Japanese, I don't know. We'll find out soon. Could also be Korean. These look like Japanese streets though. It's like where the anime character drags you along. And then all of a sudden you're in a Japanese horror movie and you're dead. Okay guys, we're gonna need a sign here. I don't know why they don't have signs. Dude, I'm so unlucky right now. I'm literally so unlucky. I didn't see any sign. Okay, all good. I saw like one sign at the start and then nothing. We're all good. We got, but pretty close to it. Not bad. So let's go. Oh, left or right? Right. If you have to choose, you always choose right. Boom. That fucking sucks. Now I'm going left. Why did I go left? I should have followed my rule. Never go left. Only losers go left. Oh my god. Help. Oh my god, he probably went right, dude. No. Whatever, dude. I'm about to plop down a Wales right now. Or some shit like that. It looks like some UK shit, right? Oh, this road is becoming shittier and shittier the further down I go. Well, there's a babushka back there. We can't stop, though. We're not gonna get a sign, dude. Whatever. Let's go northeast Spain, like France somewhere. Fuck it. I can't think of anything. There's nothing here, dude. I'm stuck. It was a dead end. It looks like somewhere they had like some kind of war, you know? Alright, I mean, it wasn't too far off. It's okay. It's okay. Huge comeback coming, guys. Huge comeback, huge comeback, huge comeback, huge comeback. Watch this shit, watch this shit. Yellow line. I'm going backwards. The genius move. It was not the genius move. Driving on the right, yellow lines. Could it be come to Brazil? It's not America, it's kilometers. Those are not freedom units. Could also be Australia. Wait, do they drive on the left on Australia? No, that's New Zealand, right? I think so. I feel like this gives me a lot of Australia vibes. Where's the sun at? Sun is to the south, so it's not Australia actually. Wow. Alright, we'll find something here. Guanabara? Dot Brazil. Well, I was gonna go Brazil, so it should be northern Brazil. Maybe here. Brazilian bus. Come to Brazil. Churrascaria. I bet they serve like the best food you've eaten in your life right there. See? Okay, alright, northern Brazil. We were a little bit maybe in the Amazon. I suppose that is literally in the jungle, but it's fine. It's fine. Look at Thompson, he's so serious. Oh. Draft starring. We'll finish this kid off fast. Let's just plop down Australia and over the best. I think this most likely. Most likely. Oh my god, dude, thank god he didn't go Africa. He went here, we went opposite sides of the map. Nice. Double damage, double damage, double damage, double damage. Let's go. Okay, let's find something. Getting big turkey vibes right now. Babushka. Russia vibes coming through as well. It's Turkish. It's Turkish. Let's go right there. Maybe that was bad, but we go for it. It started with a B, and I saw a B here. So come on. You don't know it's Turkey. You don't know it's Turkey. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You can't see. You haven't seen anything. Wow, he guessed the right city as well. And I got the right city, and he also got the right city. Damn. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right, dude. Mr. 2-win streak. Let's shut him down right now. Let's shut him down. Well, this is Germany, most likely. Steinfurt. Yeah, Steinfurt. Whatever. Lidl. Let's just guess middle of Germany. I don't think we can die if we guess middle of Germany. And it's kind of safe. Aldi versus Lidl. They're battling each other. Whoa, dude. Relax, man. What? Does he live there? Why is he? Is he cheating there? Why is he laughing? Why is he? Guys. This guy cheating or what? What the fuck just happened? I just lost the road. Yep. Yep, yep. Peña Blanca. It's Spanish, I believe. Okay. This way to Gabur Falls. This guy cheating or what? Oh, it's awfully sus. What's a Gabur Falls? I see the sun. South. Palm trees. Let's go Colombia, maybe. Somewhere more... Let's go Colombia. I feel like it's touristy enough. I'm worried it's maybe one of the islands up here, like Cuba. I mean, this Dominican Republic could definitely be. If he gets it, I lose, probably. Let's see. Dude, that was not Spanish. It looked... Was that not Spanish? Am I crazy? Bro, That was Spanish, no? What the fuck? That was Spanish. What the fuck is this fucking Spanish in the Philippines? Why is it Spanish in the Philippines? That wasn't Spanish? Oh my fucking god. Philippines has some Spanish. I'm pretty sure that was Spanish, guys. I don't care what you say. We got colonized 350 years ago. Fucking hell, brother. Why did you have to do that? Okay, we have Mouseless, Liquid starting. This game, for some reason, is 15-minute break, so never watching that one. These guys are walking on stage now. Quest vs Betboom. They're about to start. But I guess we're sticking with the Tinders versus the Beast Coast, because this one did win the vote, and it's starting first as well, so I guess that's the one we go for.
Speaking of the Doom, I kind of like it. I think
I guess that's the one.
And Doom together is a terrifying lane.
That was Spanish, dude. I don't care what you guys said. That was for sure Spanish.
We have seen Thompson run it with.
We have Prince game. That was Spanish. Thompson.
As well. Matches the team fights quite nicely into the Darkseer. Obviously, you're gonna have to be fighting a pipe, but
I saw Spanish, dude.
This huge area control.
Yeah. Plus the those extra illusions that come out from the Darkseer.
How are people in Colombia speaking Spanish if Spain is in Europe? Good point.
This is going to be like a Radiance carry Alchemist. Or sorry, not a Radiance carry from Tundra. But if you're able to,
I did not know they had Spanish there.
Up those illusions with your
only one word was Spanish. I only read one word. I mean, I didn't read all of it. I was trying to tell if it was Portuguese or Spanish. That's what I was doing. Alchemist. Okay. Early Alchemist by Best Coast. Tundra looking to following the meta with the Sand King, Chen. Kind of OG looking draft right here. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Sand King gets in there, he gets armor from Chen and heals, and he just sandstorms in the middle of everybody.
Overall, just solid hero right now.
Is Blacklist eliminated? We can check, but I don't think technically they're eliminated. They have some chances. It's not completely out. They had a rough group. They have 4 and 8. I mean, these guys are only 1 game away. So let's say tomorrow they have 1 more day chance, right? So tomorrow they have to beat Team Spirit, right? How hard could that be, guys? How hard could they need to like 2-0 Team Spirit, and it's all good. That's all they gotta do, guys. That's all they gotta do.
With Broodmother, sometimes you really do like just like physical damage clear versus the spiders, not necessarily like the slow tick magical. So yeah, maybe they could still do that.
Anyone that wins 7 games is through. I think so, yeah. But you want to be through in upper bracket. It makes a huge difference.
That's true. You gotta find the one that has the
EK.
on it. It's almost impossible.
Ramses needs something. I don't know what he needs.
So this looks to be a
No, guys. The vote's over. The people voted for Tundra versus Beast Coast. We'll watch 1 game of this, mainly because it started first as well, so kind of don't really have much of a choice either. Not gonna sit around and wait for the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I really like what Beast Coast is doing right now. It looks very.
People saying XG entity. You realize it says 12 minutes on the stream. You want me to sit and watch this building collage for 12 minutes, guys? Not happening.
It looks like it's gonna be mid right now with Alchemist.
How many teams will eliminate out of groups? 2 in each per group, so 4 teams total. And one of them might just be Betboom, guys. We're gonna keep an eye on that on the side a little bit.
A lot of pop there, a lot of burst damage.
Little bit.
Overall sustain.
You don't like to buy? I don't think that's to buy, dude. I think that's real, brother.
Alchemist, melee support hero with your Darkseer. I could totally see a world where that works. Plus, we're also talking about our Broodmother with spiders where you have this acid spray. I feel like the Alchemist could actually just get his gold that he wants.
Show tier list? Well, let's see how the tier list is doing, guys. Let's see. Let's open up the good old Twitter. Let's see how it's doing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's see. I put Falcon, Spirit, XG at the top. Falcon, Spirit are at the top. XG slightly underperforming right now, but the group's not done. BB, Liquid, Gaiman, and Tundra all also top of their groups. Tundra was maybe a little lower than they could be, but you know, they also have the easier group, so I think. So we'll see. I mean, they're still in the A tier. B tier, OG, definitely outperforming my expectations a little bit, right? I wanted to put them A tier, but you guys laughed at me, so I bumped them down to the top of B. I wanted them here at the bottom of A, but yeah, you guys bullied me out of it. IG, I don't know what happened. These guys, they fucking flunked out. Entity doing a little bit better than I expected, but I think still it will kind of hold up in B tier. Quest also kind of doing B tier status. Heroic also B tier. Aurora also a little bit higher than B tier, I suppose. They're like middle of the group. Nouns did worse than I thought. They're already out. Beast Coast, these teams... I mean, honestly, Beast Coast and LG do a little bit better than I thought. Blacklist did better than I thought, but they are maybe getting eliminated. VP's out, Mouse is out. Honestly, this is kind of holding up decently. I mean, you know, sure, Azure is C instead of D. Maybe Mouse should have been C instead of B, but like overall, it's close. It's actually not that bad. It's kind of shaping up, boys. Kind of shaping up. Kind of shaping up. Like, the biggest mistake is one team is like one lower or one higher. Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know?
I wonder what the last one is going to be here for either
I don't
team.
think that's too wild.
For an offlaner for Tundra, they'll have this ban in
Shaping up.
Something that could lane against
BB's top? I mean, if I don't put BB top, it's crazy. Nobody would put them lower than A, guys.
Probably why we saw the ban on the Underlord.
They got like top 2 in Birmingham. There's no fucking way you can put them below A. I didn't even put them. They're not even like top 4 or whatever. Isn't it a bad Brood game? Yeah, I think it's horrendous Brood game. I don't know why they picked it actually. It's a trash Brood game. But we'll see. Maybe Pure is a Brood spammer. He might know something.
Blightstone pretty much every time. You combo that with the Gods of Gorgc as well. It's cool.
Yeah, they played an overall.
Did they ever make a hero tier list? No. I know tier list farm content on YouTube and stuff, so maybe I should start making them, but I don't know, doing like hero tier lists. Like I feel like every BSJ video, I'm kind of like low-key calling him out. I'm not hate calling him out, but just like you go on Dota Pro Tracker, you sort by win rate. Okay guys, I'm gonna explain the top win rate of the offlane this patch. So I personally think Darkseer is really good. And I also have seen a lot of Windrunner and Enigma offlane. So I'm going to also put these close to S tier, actually. You know, like, what am I supposed to make it? It's right there, dude. It's literally right there. What am I supposed to do? That's content? I don't know. Why flame? No, I'm not flaming. I'm flaming everybody who makes tier lists about heroes. Because I feel like everybody just looks at Pro Tracker anyway. Not BSJ specifically. I flame everybody. Even myself.
If they're able to go for kills in this top lane on the Hoodwink,
I'm not sure why I need to make a hero tier list. It's right there.
A lot of burst power as well. You know, you get a.
He explained why at the least. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just guys. I'm just joking, guys. Relax. It's a joke. Me and BSJ are friends.
The thing you're really concerned about for the PA here is
that was so talk. Stop it. You guys are bullshitting me now.
PA doesn't have anything to do with that. Aside from
You guys are bullshitting me now. But it gets a lot of views on YouTube. But I think a lot of YouTube frogs, they don't know about like Pro Tracker. They don't check stuff like that. So for them, it's all good.
Press that, get on top, at least eliminate Chen. It really opens up a lot for your team in terms of like the ores as well that are going to be provided. Your team does have a lot of magic damage, so any mitigation.
Last pick, what was it? Fuck, I spaced out. What was the last pick again? PA? God, I mean, I feel like they were winning the draft against Brood, and then they decided last pick PA. I feel like their lanes are gonna maybe be cooked now, guys. I'm worried. That does not sound good. This might be a plus 4 Alchemist. Nah, I think BSJ is a solid YouTuber, guys. I think that's what he's one of the best YouTubers in Dota, straight up.
From the PA then, as it happens.
Yeah, for sure.
There's not a lot of there is not a lot of YouTubers in Dota in general actually that put like effort into their content. Compared to like League, from what I've seen, there's like almost nothing.
You can just completely take out the lane, but it can go either side. So like it's gonna come down a lot.
Blazing.
And also about the mid lane in this game, you know, top some playing. It's classic.
I don't put effort into YouTube. I mean, I try to put effort into Twitch. That's kind of my thing. And then YouTube, who makes YouTube videos anymore? Like actually like makes them and doesn't just post their game and then moves on with their life. There's like BSJ, there's Jenkins maybe. I can't barely think of anything.
Here we have Tundra Esports, top of the groups right now, sitting up there with Entity, looking to secure their spot in the upper bracket of playoffs. Whereas on the other side, Beast Coast 3 and 7, just barely sitting on top of Mouse right now.
The gym vids, true.
Secure themselves a lower bracket berth, but
I think it's still. I mean, you know, I don't want to like put effort into YouTube, but I think posting games and is also good. You know, there's something for everybody.
Sand King in the mid lane has been a bit of a staple for them now. They certainly have strong individual heroes. But for Beast Coast, their timings could.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of Dota 2 YouTubers. They're mostly around Ancient Guarding doing silly videos. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. That's true. I don't even watch those. So I have no fucking idea.
I would say top lane mainly, because because it is so sensitive, as I mentioned, I think if you start getting kills there, you know, it's not easy for PA to recover in Dota. Like,
guys, you can't be serious. I mean, I know you guys memeing, but the problem is some people aren't memeing. You can't like making an impression of somebody, making a tier list. I feel like that's not even remotely toxic, guys.
And you know,
That's all. Making an impression of a YouTuber is literally fucking the oldest joke in the world.
Where does Pure move? Because I can see him going for the gate this game, or I can also see him rotating to go kill the DK.
No fucking way.
Interesting. You know, Brood didn't actually.
Impressions, that's not that much.
Mid lane. I thought for sure you would keep.
You know
one there,
Blitzbanks?
but
Oh yeah, Blitzbanks makes good
instead,
content too. I
Thompson
forgot
and
about
Lumpy
him.
going to have
He's cool. I like him.
A straight up matchup. No shenanigans in there. Just 1v1.
That is odd, considering it is a Dragon Knight you're playing. So
There, you have to have some sort of tact in something you say, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, nice deny there. Oh, I wonder. So talking about this top lane as well, since it is so important here. Typically PAs, if you get an early level 2 before the enemy offlane does, you can sometimes jump on them using that dagger and then the...
Right, starting. Snipe the courier. 2 couriers for El Misho. God damn, El Misho. Post 4 Alk has been a hero I've seen a little bit in pumps, and I think a few teams have been running him.
Yeah, I mean,
It's kind of cool. You buy like Solar Crest, maybe Blink, maybe Drums. You're an initiator. It kind of Darkseer kind of enables him because Darkseer you don't really need much for a hero to pair up with. As long as it's a melee hero, usually fine.
And most did go for the Liquid Frost as well, so that's even more kill potential.
Top lane going well so far.
Yeah.
How's mid? Dragon Knight, yuck. Versus Sanking. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
well, also yuck. Sanking has become a little bit yuck lately. It's been a little bit too many Sanking games in a row for me.
Whereas if you're spamming dual breath constantly to trade, then...
Have I seen the Quinn 1v5 Herald match? Yeah, we did a 1v5 versus Archons afterwards.
To be able to cast one more dual breath once
we did the same.
Timing,
I don't think it's particularly hard with Bristleback though.
No, they do.
I wonder how high we could have gone though. Maybe we should have tried even higher. Or Guardians, sorry, I don't know the ranks. Real RMFG, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you.
Ooh, hey, there it is, but he just got level 2 now on 9 class. Not enough mana though to cast
Oh, Lumpy, solo killing tops in mid. I mean, people have been praising this Lumpy guy for playing pretty well lately, so... Might be worth keeping an eye out. The other 2 side lanes are losing a bit, so it's the time to step up.
Sankin steps up to a DK and somehow
Not bad.
I don't understand Sankin anymore, I'll be honest. I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, what is happening with his Sankin lanes? Like
I lost 400k channel points versus the Guardians. No way, man.
And now 6 denies as well. Lumpy's really starting to get himself an XP advantage as well. The lane is coming into him. Thompson at least will take away the sentry, sure, but I don't know. Lumpy's starting to get a lot of points in the nuke. That won't help you. Sentries won't matter. Oh.
Okay, 14 and 6, 15 and 6 on Brood bottom. I don't think Brood is supposed to win lane this hard. This is some crazy shit. I guess maybe it is a free lane versus Darkseer. You gotta remember later, when you're playing Brood against Darkseer, and you take Illusion on wall, he gets the passive on the wall as well.
How do you break the status of the laning stage after this, right? Because you're not gonna be able to drag on for mid, so do you just farm and like...
Thompson casually ignoring this game on YouTube now? Yeah, Thompson's YouTube is doing surprisingly well. He never even streams, but... They just post like his gameplay, you know. And sometimes it's doing well at least.
Lumpy, you are a brave boy. I guess this is gonna be life for Thompson after the first death. He's just like, I don't want to test it.
Yeah, I mean,
Mid 1 YouTube thumbnails were goated. Fuck, I don't even remember those. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. They even brought over a support.
Got Bracer coming out for Thompson. Chaotic mid right now. I don't know what's happening. What fuck are they doing? Okay, chasing Thompson here. He has Sandstorm. He's out of range, but I don't think they can commit for this kill, right? No. But you know what? Forcing Sandstorm is not a joke. 30-second cooldown now.
Oh, poor Ramses.
Yeah, Ramses in trouble. He still does have the spear.
So all YouTubers don't have stream? No, but it's not even like commentary. It's just like straight taken from.
No, well done there. I mean, honestly, the
taken from the watch tab.
Up top for Mars has been going really well, but the Darkseer is the one who's struggling. So these rotations that they continue to bring over these 4s to help out, that'll go really well here for Tundra because Mars will get everything and Darkseer will continue to get nothing.
Yeah, I know this matchup can be rough for Darkseer into the Brood, but I didn't expect it to be this rough.
When will Alliance release the Ascension Part 2? I'm still waiting, dude. I'm still waiting.
It may not be as much about the that and more about.
I mean, rumors were that Alliance was about to sign the team we beat in the open qualifiers, the Aliens. I'm not sure how true that rumor was, but there was a rumor on some news website. Maybe they didn't sign them because Team Bald got them again. Maybe we technically did get Alliance again. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Galactic guy, next 3 months.
So whoever just barely outlasts will get that last lap. And
Here we go, 9 class. EA lanes can really be wild. They're actually winning this lane. I mean, Jakiro is also a really strong laner. Moose got both kills, which is unideal, but fine.
Yeah, very deadly lane, and they're making it work here. I think this is.
OG got 2-0'd by Navi Jr. Beating everyone. Navi Jr. is the best team. Dude, you might be on something.
It's gonna be absolutely crucial.
Is this like a double mana boots lane? I don't think you usually do that on the Pods 4 Alchemist.
I'm actually not too sure what builds you go for. You can go for the Solar Crest or something like this. You could.
Okay, lumpy.
I guess there's like
Lumpy finished treads. 21 denies on the Brood bottom, and is the fun hasn't even started yet with the level 6 spider timing. But one thing we need to watch out for: if he ion shells one of the spiders, has Pure practiced microing away that one spider? I don't know. You have to like tab through them, find the real one, and send it out quickly. BK level 6.5, Thompson level 5.5.
Given that the Sand King on paper should do pretty well. He's just done such a good job of not actually playing on the wave, making sure
Lumpy
that
dotes, man.
just lets Thompson push it out himself. Take favorite trades
Ooh,
whenever he
Pure.
wants.
I mean, about a Z% chance he dies here, I believe.
Ion shells around here, but Pure should
There's
be
2 Lotuses even.
Yeah, of course, having that insatiable hunger, life stealing up very easily.
Not sure why we had such low win rate on Brood this event, honestly.
That's kind of brutal. Like,
Close one stream? Well, you guys have some sort of sound? Maybe it's Geoguessr.
I'm not sure how do you lane as the Darkseer.
Hey, it might be Geoguessr.
Pretty much all the time.
More work.
That's the big issue, right? It's probably fine to lane against him if you have mana, but without any ion shells, look at Pure just chasing.
Closing a bunch of tabs.
This isn't a Darkseer. This is just one big purple bull.
There's no other stream. You guys are schizoing.
Right click down by Whitemon, and Misha just can't help him out at all.
Okay, I mute this. What do we hear, guys? Smoke Dior? Where's the other stream, guys? Where's that? Oh, denied. Nice.
It looked like he was gonna turn around and throw it, but it was just a bait. Well done on the.
You guys hear something now?
Reliance on Ame, the dependability on Ame.
Oh my god, you were right. I couldn't hear it. It was so low for me. You guys are like superhero. Are you guys all fucking like superheroes or what?
I mean, it's especially brutal for the Darkseer because everything that he does hinges around his.
I could not hear it. It was like 1% on another tab.
Very upset going through this.
I couldn't hear it, dude.
That
God damn. All right, guys. Chill. All right, super hearing. Okay, I see how it is.
You just keep it pushed. That means that.
Bro, check my ears. I do actually not have perfect hearing. I am a flawed human.
When you don't have
I did one of those hearing tests in school, and I couldn't hear the quietest one. So I have slightly impaired hearing, but not too much.
Whitemon is even outleveling him. This is so
Not too much, but a little bit. That might be it. That might be it. Yeah, damn. You got me.
Beast Coast, they're feeling the pressure now. Vitali is definitely crying for help.
I used to blast music when I was a kid in headphones. That's probably why.
Bottom half of the map. And if he does, again, with the benefit of this carry Broodmother, is that these are two ancient
And the
creeps that
trumpet
you're
didn't help this last summer, yeah.
isn't just some
That fucked me
markets
up.
that you're stealing away
Okay, one
from
kill
an
lead for
offlaner. These
Tundra,
are
looking
literally
pretty
the ancient
decent.
stuff. Honestly, PA is going to want to farm
Broodmother is like crazy right now. I don't know what's happening.
forced
She's
to
doubling the net worth of Darkseer. Big stack steal for Thompson. No, this is a... No, wait, this is their stack. Never mind, not a steal, but still. Big stack for Toptus. Holy farm right here. This feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
This is just way too powerful. We've seen
Well,
just how good stacks
Thompson's
can
back.
make these games for the Sand King, and this is another one where this is before 9 minutes. We have 2 heroes, 3 heroes even now at 4,000 net. Not even 10 minutes into the game, and
Rams is getting bullied here. The rotation by Lumpy. They got the crit. Good kill, but see what Thompson can do here. He does not have epicenter. Gets the stun nicely, but not enough follow-up. I think this is the end of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Lumpy almost died anyway, actually.
Couldn't take down actually that DK, so close to it, but not able to get revenge for the Mars. Oh, they'll get some revenge.
Nice little kill by 9 class on moves there.
Hey, that's something at least. I mean, that was pretty good overall. For
Maybe
Mishap.
Iraq's? I don't think so.
And also, you know, baiting TPs from Whitemon and Topson there, so that definitely gives him a lot of time to recover.
Yeah.
Now I started paying attention to my ears and I started hearing ringing in my left ear. God damn it.
Plenty of times before. You're currently watching your Darkseer have a rough time. You did buy some space top of the PA, but how do you shift your team's focus around maybe playing around Lumpy, trying to get objectives, maybe just trying to
I got fucking fucked over last summer. I was at a wedding.
Mainly,
it was my brother's wedding, right? And there was like a super loud trumpet guy. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, he had speakers on and everything. And I told him, can you please play quieter? Like, it was abnormally loud. Pure gets a kill and actually gets out. Dude, he blasted me in my left ear on purpose. Like, poof, you know? And now I hear ringing. It's actually fucked up if you think about it. Like, that's... I don't know, what can I do about it? Am I supposed to go fucking beat him up now? Like, no, what am I supposed to do? Like... And I was genuinely doing everybody a favor because it was way too fucking loud.
You're also gonna need level 6 on the Sekiro to have proper damage. Because you are playing into a Chen, of course.
And now I have permanent fucking damage here. It will heal, but really slow. We can hope, we can hope.
There is really nice. I don't think they even needed it, but we see so many times when you play versus a Broodmother, something like a Disruptor or maybe a Spirit Breaker, something that gives constant vision over the Broodmother is how you kill. But without that, how do you see her? If she gets too big, she might just be able to skate around these fights without...
Now that I think about it, I get really angry. I was building up rage there, you know. I was going in a dark place where I was like, I should have fucking done something, dude. I mean, I didn't know I would have damage until afterwards, you know. I was going to dark place right there.
Looks like they are gonna try to get something done here. Oh no, does he...
But you never know, like, what happens until, like, after. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, she's just out. And all the spiders, you get to see a remnant of the Brood.
That was the trumpet
right
guy.
through
Alright, here we
tunnel,
go.
But you won't get to do anything about it. Instead, just watch your top tower fall. This is just immaculate gameplay
4K
right now
lead for Tundra.
You have to respond
I
just
had the wrong impression of how badly this bot lane would go. It's honestly almost all coming from this Darkseer lane down here. And those stack farms by Topson was huge too. Surprisingly, the one lane I thought would be hard against Mars Hoodwink. PA did great.
Yeah,
PA did very good.
To be honest, it feels a bit forced for Beast Coast to make these.
Whoa, what's happening here? We're seeing a bit of a dive by Topson. Missed the spear on Ramses. Very deep for a Jakiro, but no way to help. The Stinger boy is here, and they're taking tier 2 already. Okay, Thunder are here to play, guys. Thunder are here to play.
But it didn't refresh. They just get a free tier 2 12 minutes into the... No, don't do it. Please, stop. Have mercy.
Are they going high ground at 12 minutes? They're acting like they have a 20k lead, dude. Let's go, I guess.
Looks like they're willing to poke it.
I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, PA can't defend. Lumpy got Blink Arena. Actually, not too bad yet. Not too bad yet. They forced everybody back, and this is okay.
Will they actually respond? And if they do, can we force you all back into the base? And well, the answer is yes.
9 class.
Pretty cool move by Tundra.
Waiting for his boys to come back.
Beast Coast, they don't have the punish.
EA didn't TP back, luckily though. Good, still farming.
Get baited to go back into the base, so he stays out on the map. Being able to farm up.
Yeah, they're hitting tier 3 at 12 minutes.
Game. Like, this death ball is not slowing down.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's an Orchid on the Brood. There's gonna be Lads on the
Moves.
soon as well, so this Roshan is gonna die insanely fast. You're gonna have Shiva on Topson and Blink on Ramses, all in the next like 3 minutes. So
it's gonna get so much worse, and yeah, the PA has a lot to do.
Only a 4k lead. This is not too crazy. Big PA wins this game. Another set of stacks for Topson. Who's stacking this much? God damn. And Jakiro's level 5. Meanwhile, you can't fucking fight.
You can be like satisfied with
okay, alright. Stacks are broken in Dota. They need to maybe fix this. What the hell is happening?
I'm sure the Pyke doesn't feel as content with this farm.
People have gotten so good at stacking without like feeding the offlane and stuff now. You barely notice it, that they're stepping away to do it.
And they just get to level 6 on moves as well. So they're kind of ready, but this is a
9 stacks, 14 minutes. Oh, Topson barely Impus dodges that one. And the Alchemist stuns himself. Super disaster. Now Darkseer is dead, I think, right? Big vac, but still dead.
And Tundra A well-timed response and a
Eesh.
well-timed Sandstorm.
Moose getting run down by the big spider. He has to maybe press ulti here to try to survive, but he's orchid. He can't. Here comes the blink stun though. That helps.
That's a
Miss.
DD on Lumpy.
No.
I mean, he hits, but he just doesn't have the speed.
When do the playoff games begin? Basically, tomorrow is a half day, and then playoff is after that. A few days after that, I think. It's gonna be a break day, I think, or two.
Sometimes it feels like they would just want to play constricting, not necessarily.
We'll pop it up in between. Lumpy, you might have blinked a little bit too deep. A little bit too deep, Mr. Lumpy
you don't
boy.
get to find out right away if that was acceptable or not, but then he learned really quick.
Okay. That was not good. That was really not good.
It was definitely like the blink pass.
Very good for Betboom though. Beast Coast need to win one game against Thundra, guys. They just need to win one. And Betboom lose. We're gonna have a fucking cinematic tiebreaker with these two teams. I hope so at least. We're rooting for Beast Coast. I'm not like hate watching Betboom, but it's just funny if like such a big favorite end up somehow in big trouble, right? That's just good content. Let's check in on them fast now while this is going on. I don't think they're fighting for this mid tower.
Yeah, I mean, you need everything.
Mouse vs Liquid. Liquid is winning, of course.
Kind of just feel lackluster if you jump
West vs Betboom is just about to start. Just about to start, so it hasn't started yet.
Without the BKB.
Now I get it. Now I don't even hate Nightfall. You guys, come on, you guys don't forget that I praised Nightfall for like a year straight last year, even though nobody believed me. Now he's rank 1. I am actually quite unbiased with my grudges. Even Ramses, I'm saying he's playing good now, and I have to admit it, you know.
Able to find the PA farming on the other side. We'll even toss down
Ramses, see, that was a good spear by Ramses, very good. Oh, they got the PA, big catch, big catch.
So smart with it. At this point, try to just jump in, see if you can get anything. But
Yeah, I feel like Double Down changed the ranks a lot though. Like, I don't think the matchmaking system is as serious anymore as it used to be. We need a Double Down removal and MMR reset for sure soon. Getting a bit out of control. Like we're gonna see a world first 15k. I think before the end of the year easily. Maybe before TI. Maybe.
What a crazy
Okay,
find. I mean, you can see how early. Like, the supports didn't want anything to do with the
OG and
Jakiro
Entity
there.
both got
So,
stomped.
like,
OG and
know
Thunder got stomped by
better
Entity in the quals.
Thanks to
Yeah, I
the
mean,
scan.
Entity were playing good back then. They're still playing pretty good now.
Although I'll pure controlling the top lane with the spiders as well, making them map pretty.
But who cares TI anyway, guys? Everybody knows what the real TI was.
Top 3 net worth all over the course of
Europe,
Thunder right now. Even
Western
as
close
started to
qualifiers.
sneak up
It had
on
all
the
the best
Darkseer.
teams, guys.
How much can I come
Nigma, OG, Tundra, Secret, Bald. That was the real TI.
But make sure they stay alive.
Yo, Brookendale into 14 months.
Maybe it's rapier time already.
It was hype.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is.
Tundra,
That'll win us
it was actually a really good
hard.
qualifier.
I feel like these heroes
It was
are
fun.
definitely, like,
Entity as well,
they
yeah.
have the natural toolkit to deal with what Thunder are doing. It's just everything has snowballed so out of control.
What's the highest MMR now? I think it's 14 point something. I can't say for sure what it is. Like 14.4 or 3
What the Darkseer
probably.
didn't want to do. Go right at him. And now all the towers are gone. Even already pressuring tier 3s at some point.
Sergeant Smith, thanks
They're
to
just
17
really good at
months.
poking these weaknesses out from Beast Coast.
Is it 14.5 already?
Zero towers,
Damn.
outer towers remaining, and
Nigma has never played TI. That is technically true. Nigma has never
it's not
played
like they're
TI.
facing much risk here, right?
Nigma has played Riyadh though, I think, once actually.
2 tormentors in the next 2 minutes, but
There's that. Okay, going in on the Darkseer, spearing him out, and she could do. Oh, not letting Hoodwink hit her shot, but it's fine.
Good news, does have buyback, but boy, buying back just 18 minutes in to try to defend your tier 3s. That is not a great situation to be in here.
Yeah.
Already macro pyre down, PA still waiting for another item. And do they even defend this, or
Yeah,
they just let it
I don't know. It's all on PA now. PA, BKB maybe can do something here, but I am having my doubts, guys. Milowski with the 63 months. Thank you, man.
Which player filled you with the most rage?
No, it is mid-rack,
There's
so
not
thankfully,
been
if
enough
they ever do
Gorgc
get back out on the
complaints
map
on
and beat
Reddit
us,
recently.
somebody
Let's
probably will be
start
pushing this
some
out.
spicy
Trying to go
drama.
for the early
Milowski,
BKB on
63
the
months.
PA,
I
that's
don't know,
probably your next
usually...
weapon of choice. So it'll
I don't know, usually who pisses me off the most is people I don't know and they flame me. Why am I supposed to respond to them? They have the advantage, right? Because they watch my stream, they use my name, I don't even know who they are. What am I supposed to say back?
Jump in and you get orchid, and that's it for you.
Can't say shit.
Do need this BKB, I feel like still, but
Xloser,
so
thanks to
far,
the Prime,
Beast
man.
Coast have
Thank
been
you.
unable to do a single proper move this game, you know?
Yeah. That's been so hard. And only 9 kills, honestly. It feels like Tundra have just been like working the map, getting kills.
What can you do?
But it's been really methodical strikes. What? You gotta be
Not a ghoul. I mean, matchmaking is just matchmaking, guys. Nobody has a pleasant experience playing matchmaking for a long time. Lumpy in the jungle. They found him? Or did he find Hoodwink? Let's see. They're focusing 9 class a lot. Thompson's actually opting not to help here. He actually leaves a little squirrel behind. I think it's a good decision. With this pressure by pure bottom though, maybe?
Every time Beast Coast gets something.
How is Brood like 30% win rate, dude? This looks OP to me.
Oh, and that's a Tormentor for Whitemon as well. Now you're gonna get these ancient creeps, you know.
Thompson's Dagon cute. I think that's smart. There's a Darkseer wall, you gotta deal with the illusion, and you get spell lifesteal. Pretty good item.
Yeah, if he gets it, I mean, they're just Thunder Hides here right now, so maybe some extra attack speed, maybe the stomp if they truly want it, but instead, looks like Lumpy. Oh, blink through, stun in on the Chen. Would be nice if they kill him first, but the wall, I don't think Chen is really...
Oh, he's gonna stun himself on Alk again? No, he got it off. Lumpy is dead though. Even with the wall, these teamfights are unplayable. Alright, if this ends quick, we can switch to the Betboom game at least. Yeah, I mean, this game is over right now. I think they're gonna probably call it, but they have PA, so you don't really want to call it until at least PA has tried to fight once, but... Yeah, I really think they were doing decently in the draft until they last picked PA, I thought, but looks like it wasn't their only problem. I think there's just a skill diff with Tundra as well. It's the #1 team versus one of the bottom teams, so... Kind of feeling the difference here a little bit.
Yeah, those are just not the keys to
The
success.
PA is like one is lane, you know? I don't even know if that's the issue.
It wasn't like Chen was the only one they saw. They even saw a Hoodwink running around.
This guy just started
You
mewing.
gotta save that wall for somebody who actually hits.
Mid-team fight. Yeah, but I think the issue was like bot lane.
You need this wall.
They must have played that wrong. I refuse to believe 33 and Boxy would have lost this lane like this with these heroes. Check our TZ message. Yeah, let's go. He wants to watch the last games?
They are
do
born
that.
and raised with boosting MMR accounts with the hero so they can play it while sleeping.
They still haven't gone for the Roshan.
Top lane is $3. I don't think it's exclusive to Russians, but yeah.
Just keeping the map position as it is.
It's a boosting hero for sure.
I mean, at this point,
One of the best boosting hero.
There's currently 2
Alright, let's get Arthur in the call. I'm about to switch to the other game.
They do not want to back out at all because it's like we would.
Let's get a little bit of co-caster today. We've done 6 hours of no co-caster, guys. Kind of crazy.
Wow, that's a fast rush.
It's been a chill day though, I think. Death or Exile, next 7 months. I like interacting with chat.
Yeah, the penitence as well. You got the.
Alright, I'll call him up.
Kind of ridiculous.
Do we switch to the Betboom game right now, chat? What do you think? Yo, yo.
Hello?
Yo, man, what up, bro?
Yo.
How was the YouTube brain rot?
Dude, I've seen some shit I wish I didn't see. Seen some shit I wish... Do you ever do that? Do you ever just like...
It's been a while.
Like...
I mean, I do it off stream, right? A lot. But on stream, I feel like I'm not too much, I guess.
Yeah, at
Not
least
lately.
you're alive, but that might have been your last BKB.
I thought the thing that like I remember you did in the beginning of a stream. I remember I saw. You don't do that anymore? Like before. Like the first 10 minutes
like first 10 minutes of my stream, I like check Reddit a bit, you know, stuff like that. See if there's any hate threads brewing. Like the good old. Good old Reddit. But yeah, intro, yeah, I know XQC spends like an hour watching TikToks every day, you know? I'm not quite there yet.
It's kind of chill, in all honesty, like, cause I usually just was one of those dudes that just streamed 10 hours, right? And then like that was it. But now, like, just do stupid shit on YouTube, it's kind of refreshing. Definitely a little my brain's kind of damaged, but it's okay. It's staying a bit.
It was worth it. I mean, you get more brain damage from solo queue matchmaking, so it's like a compromise, I think.
He doesn't feel pressured at all.
Yeah, that's also true. I think it's a balance, though. If you balance the two devils, it's all good.
Yeah. I was watching this Tundra game, but I think it's over right now. So I think the Betboom game is starting. It's kind of hype. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but Igor himself, rank 1 god, is up for elimination right now.
Yeah, that I know. I knew that like when I saw that Quest won a game and that Bepum lost. I think they lost second game today that they should have won. Who was it? Oh, yeah, Entity. Did you watch that game?
Quest Entity. Yeah, I think I watched that game, right? Yeah.
Because like at minute 20 they had what I thought the game was kind of over because like Lifestealer was super free.
Yes,
Like,
dude, I stopped watching because I thought it was over.
Yeah, I also stopped watching. I stopped watching, and then apparently I saw the Dota buff. It was just the game was just somehow.
I mean, that must have been some super choke because I looked at the heroes and I said, nah, they can't lose. They took Roche. It's like they tuned out. I gifted 20 subs because I said, if they fucking lose, I'll give 20 subs, and I fucking lost 20 subs. Igor's out to get me always, man. Alright, I guess I'll switch off this Thunder Beast Ghost. Let's go to the Betboom game. This game is mega creeped. It's fucking over.
I'm already on it. I thought you were already on it.
Oh no, I switched now. They just started. Yeah, okay. Monkey King. What do we got? Who's
I don't know
winning
how I
this race,
feel about the Igor Monkey King. I'm not sure
yeah,
about
that's
it.
not one of his heroes, right? Neither is Brood.
In my
for
head,
this
it's
guy,
not, but he's picked it before. I don't know. I never see him practice it, but he does play it.
Yeah. I have a memory in the pub recently. I like picked Tide, and then he last picked Monkey against me, and then he all chatted me like, "You don't respect my Monkey King?" I was like, "No, actually, do not." I don't, but he owned me, you know. He was shitting on me. I mean, it's not that bad, I'm sure.
As Brood is really suffering now. Did not do well when the Enchantress left the lane. Didn't get any sort of pull off.
Did you solo cast today, or did someone join you?
Pretty chill. I just talking chat. Pi was away with his brother today. I usually cast with the Yapsra a lot, but he's actually on the Arabic stream now, mainstream type of casting, professional.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw a picture of him like in a suit with all the staff.
A suit? Wait, I gotta see this picture.
Like I don't know, like a dress shirt maybe, not a suit. Just looking pretty professional.
God damn, alright. That's our boy Yapsra right there. Oh, we got the Wisdom Seal on Saxa. Oh, sorry, Saxa. His name, man, Saika. Yeah, it's confusing.
Very close to paying the
nice Wisdom Seal though by Nightfall. Huge actually.
Huge boon for BB team here as
you also think this like facet of Monkey is broken? I mean, that's the only reason people are picking him, right?
We've seen
I don't think it's broken. The thing is, the other one is just really useless. It's so like niche that it's because it's like 3 seconds if you exit your arena or whatever you want to call the ring. That's so pointless. And plus, for me, when I bought it, I didn't feel like I could utilize it in the mid game that well. It's decent for saving your TP when you want to like move around the map, though.
Yeah, that's true. I will say though, it is very high skill cap. I think the facet, like you can do a lot with it. Like this Wisdom Seal, I don't think it's happening without it.
That's true.
There's high potential for plays. 4K net worth Windrunner though, that lane went really well mid. That's usually what TA2000 would play instead of Brood. He likes Windrunner a lot.
Yeah, he does. I saw him play so many times, like, he played Windrunner against the Mars Centaur back when they played the qualifiers, like 20 times.
Right, yeah. I mean, they were the teams closest to beating Falcons, man. They're not that bad.
They are really, like, they were super close one of the times. They're not bad at all. It just seems like, I mean, they improved a lot throughout the year, but then they made a roster change. I don't know exactly what happened there.
Oh yeah, they kicked their 4? Yeah. Changed their 4 at least.
They're 5, right? Was it?
Yeah, Ori. Was Kari their 4 or 5? Maybe it was their 5, yeah, you're right. He played so greedy, so I thought he was a 4. Maybe that's why.
I always thought he was like the captain dude of the team, so him getting kicked was strange.
Oh wow, he actually won that man fight. Holy shit. Sick. Brood Mother gameplay. Forcing the split is a win, if they survive it, of course. Oh, what a shot by Toronto. That was a sick fucking shot.
Oh, really bad.
Is someone saying they didn't kick him, he's coaching. Oh really? Maybe he's not out there.
He's coaching?
I mean, no, if this guy might be lying, I'm gonna check their...
Did like a one guy kind of thing? Because I got one guy today as well.
Yeah, no, definitely could be a one guy, because I don't... it says they have no coach, so... Yeah, it doesn't say shit here. Gotta be wary of the one guy.
Getting everything they want out of that brew ult. The extra levels on Toronto Tokyo, those wisdom runes adding up.
There's a rule, like if there's one guy saying something, never believe him. 3 or 4 guys, that's like credible scientific paper right there. Like they're onto something.
I believe that.
Just gotta organize a bit. By the way, I need a tip from you, Ortiz. Maybe you know more about this than me. I asked my chat, and I just got more confused. What's the GOAT phone right now? I need a new phone. You got any phone?
You like you care about the product, like Android versus
I'll just buy whatever's
Apple?
better, honestly. Don't like care too much.
I think if you don't care too much, Apple's probably better. But I have like an Android, so
yeah,
I don't know what the new
Android
iPhone
for
is.
a while, but yeah.
I have the Samsung Galaxy. I think that's what my phone is called.
The S24, the new one, or
no? It's like an older, like 3 years back one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I have like a 6 years back one or some shit, so I really need a fucking new phone, you know?
You're gonna win.
Samsung is stable, I think. There's also that like new flip phone that looks like kind of cool, but I don't know if it's actually good. You know what I'm talking about? The one like you can
no,
open?
I can't use those flip phones. They look so weird. They never feel right. I don't know if you've tried one, but
I haven't tried one.
I don't like the way it looks. I wanted a phone also. Go to TI, you know, get maybe one gym stream, you know. You should come for the gym stream alone.
Wait, you're doing a gym stream, you said?
Yeah. I want at TI, you know.
Have you done it before, or is this like
nah,
a first
never
time?
done it. Nah, never before, you know. I had to pump my lifts up a little bit first, you know.
Jesus.
Just
I don't know. I don't feel comfortable like entirely. I don't know, not in exactly, it just feels weird that a whole bunch of like Twitch chats are just watching me lift, you know? I don't know if that's
fun. It's fun. They'll make fun of you, you know.
I know, but they're like straight up animals in there. I don't know. Can you imagine just sitting there like, the wrong form, bucko, or some fucking shit?
Yeah. For sure. Wrong form, bucko.
Just
for fun.
I'll come attend. If I'm at TI and you're doing it, I'll come drop by. Can't say I'll like stay the whole rotation.
I mean, you go 6 times a week. I mean, I feel like you'd mog me in there.
Yeah, speaking of that, I've not gone 2 days in a row now.
Well, you streamed like 17 hours yesterday, dude. Like, I saw you live right before I got
yeah, that's the reason. I fucked up.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit.
It's like one of those like chain queues. You have 2 good games, and you could just end the night, be happy, but instead you just go for that 3rd game, and then that 3rd game tilts you to the 4th game, and then you're out. Then it's like 5 hours of fast.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
It's criminally underrated.
Oh, if you care about camera, iPhone is like way better.
Isn't
I noticed that when like Dove took photos, and I took photos with my phone was just so much worse. It was terrible.
But she's got
I
like
didn't know
the newest iPhone or what?
No, she I think like a 2-year-old one, 3-year-old one.
Okay, alright.
Like, her camera is just so, it's like, it's not even like 10%, it's like significant.
Damn, okay, alright. Well, that's probably worth it then. That's probably worth it. If I'm doing that one gym stream, I promise, yeah. But I just need a new phone in general, but yeah. Would be nice to have a good camera.
Responsive and has a 120 Hz screen.
It looks like Betboom are not wanting to be eliminated on this one, man. They're doing pretty good.
Actually, but so they lost. The map is even. Actually, they lost top. Every tier 1 is dead. So actually top except 1. Well, the map is 50-50.
50-50, yeah. Big map on Brood is really important, right? I feel like.
It is. Yeah. But as long as you can, even if your tower dies, as long as you can farm the side camps, you still get really fat. Like you'll come back.
Yeah.
One thing I wonder is that Brood is probably like, I would say pretty good against Puck, because you rush Orchid naturally, it doesn't feel like that bad.
True. How good is it as against Monkey though? I feel like Monkey should be pretty good in this matchup, right? I'm guessing. You have the stun,
It can be good, yeah. I guess that's why he picked it. He's a Brood spammer, so he probably knows.
Oh yeah, he is actually. He's the one that basically like popularized it, I would say, even. For the carry. This patch.
He is definitely... Yeah, he loves that hero.
He's rank 1 because of that hero. But rank,
I didn't know.
I was just talking about this before though. I feel like ranks are kind of like a little bit more of a meme now with the double down shit going on.
It's like super memey. I think Valve kind of fucked up because like there's.
I wrote to them day 1. I'm like, don't do this, please.
Yeah. I think like there's so many people in the top 25 that I have no idea how they're there. And then I like play with them and I realize like it's definitely like a double down issue. There's a lot of like boosted players.
Yeah, 100%.
I think it's not healthy for the game at all. Cause like I left, I went to take a 1 month break after, and when I was 13k, it was like rank 25 or something, rank 30.
Yeah.
And then I come back, and then Igor gets like 1.7k MMR in 1 month or something like that.
That's fucking crazy.
It's like literally just some double down abuse kind of bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like it's like so dumb because you can level 1 smoke, get first blood, like get double kill, whatever, then double down.
Yeah.
And then like
yeah, you already have like 60-70% win rate easily. It's like a great gamble, you know. Double down anytime. I would say maybe they could make it work if you had to do it before the game or something, but even then I feel people would abuse it somehow.
Yeah, I feel if they wanna like have this structure where they have like some double down with like some not a pay to win structure, but they should make it so it's like the first 30 seconds you spawn in, that's when you can decide.
Yeah.
It shouldn't like go through kill or anything.
We'll see whether or not GPK has picked up on that. They have the scan there as well, so yeah, they definitely see this coming. He's gonna bait out
slow down a little bit.
Right as the brood's connecting.
Yeah. With the
Yeah, but like their bet boom top 3 cores I think in MMR, either them or Falcons.
Oh yeah,
I
I just checked it out. There was 1, 4, and 5 I think are their ranks right now in bet boom.
Yeah, I remember Miro like 2 months ago before double down, he was rank 150 or 180 or something.
That
yeah,
low?
like he was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he like. I don't know. I don't know where these guys got their MMR, dude. I'll be honest.
Oh damn! All right. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, if he was actually 150, that's wild.
He was. I remember.
Holy shit.
He was like mid 100s and late, like maybe even close to 200.
Yeah. The MMR store. It is actually an MMR store though. You have to buy the double downs. I think Watson bought like 1,000 of them. He's stocked up.
He's not a good target to have get jumped. Maybe not expecting the blink to already be out on the Batrider, but these supports have been finding a lot of farm.
Good kill though.
Finding a lot of extra brood.
I said when I watched the Quest game earlier that I think usually like their X factor is noob, because I think he's like pretty underrated. He generally plays like pretty good. He's a good laner, and like he makes all their moves for them. I think he also makes their call.
Yeah.
From what I know about them.
Trying here, but he's the one with a good game, so that is important. But he's also a win runner, which I feel like is not the right hero for this game for him.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly it's good against, actually. Yeah. Literally don't know.
Nothing, right? Yeah. Maybe Monkey, but I don't know. It's like semi. Best. This game is looking rough. I wanted the blood, you know. I wanted the Betboom to be playing some tiebreaker or something. I see Nightfall sweat a little bit. You know, not eliminated, maybe just some sweat. That's all. That would be fun.
Alright, show me the broodlings.
They can still come back. Okay. They have like Mars in a decent Mars game.
Yeah.
That is some
save.
He's an arachnophobe. Love to see.
Walked right into the brood's nest there.
Many of them as possible. Still though, BB team, it feels like they're winning.
One guy I think the one guy I'm the most scared about playing in matchmaking in general is for sure GPK though. I don't know. I just know my mid is gonna lose, and then it's gonna be a hard game.
I haven't seen him play. Is he not playing? I guess he's not playing because the ping in Riyadh.
Yeah, maybe that's why. I haven't seen
him. I thought he's easy to tilt. Or is he
easy to tilt? He used to be at least. Yeah, that's true. Pretty easy. You got a double lane in mid for sure. Give him the dandy treatment.
In terms of, you know, Nightfall playing scared ball.
It just seems like he's a really like emotional guy. Like some days he's like really, like to me, like some days he's nice and some days he's like a fucking psycho.
Yeah, they keep on accepting these, you know, didn't have to use coil for it this time, but like the Enchantress kill, the Hoodwink. They're down to just throw 2 or 3 heroes at these.
Too many people are asking me to ask you about the Manjiq Q. Who the hell is Manjiq Q? Had some bad experience?
Yeah, I played 2 games with him today.
I see.
He might be one of the characters I was talking about. Might be.
I see.
I just want to see a 2 or 3 hero smoke.
It's like I think the biggest boosted players right now with all due respect, is the offlane players. Like they're just picking Beastmaster every game and just doing Ancients and then solo killing everyone. Like it's literally the most brain dead stuff I've ever seen.
It's so stupid. I agree.
Oh, 100%. It's one of their best
It's like you don't even play offlane when you play Beastmaster. You just are a carry hero. You just stack Ancients, farm Ags, and then farm Blink and then solo smoke.
No brain involved in item progression or anything. You always go the same 3 items every time.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. Every patch always becomes an off-lane patch somehow.
The Broods flying out right now. Their team fight just got a lot stronger this arena, a lot more impactful.
Well, I mean, Brood caught up pretty well, and they're holding their own on Quest here. I'm kind of liking this right now.
Is definitely going to help here. You can look for the team fight, you can look for Roshan. However you want to use these BKBs.
Yeah, I also got trashed. Was that the same guy? Was he like really high rank, top 10, that guy?
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, the first day I got back, he was rank 8 or something.
Yeah, I know, I was beefing with the same guy.
Yeah, and today he's like rank 28 or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that guy...
He's coming down a bit.
That guy had some Beastmaster rank for sure. Like, he was like, you know what he did? Like, okay, so this is what happened, right? This is why it pissed me off. So I play a pub against him, right? He double downs, he loses like 60 points. And then he drafts against me, well, I wasn't drafting. He drafts against me, and he picks right to left for 10 points. And then when he wins, he starts all chatting me. Like, you drafted for 10 points. Like, what's wrong with you? Shut up. Like, I don't know, dude. It triggered me a little bit.
He's definitely...
That's some psycho shit.
Yeah. Is he like a new player? I've never seen him before.
Never seen him either.
Is he literally like, no joke, boosted, or is it just like a...
I don't fucking know, actually. Maybe. I mean, it's weird. It's a Wild West out there. Nice power play though by Quest, look at that. They're creeping up on them.
It's just fucking Brood, man. If you leave Brood alone on her side of the map, she'll just go like 5k net worth faster than any other hero in the game.
I guess it's hard ganking her. You gotta smoke the bat, and then you gotta kind of get like lucky you break the smoke in the right way or something.
Yeah, you have to smoke, and then you have to like control it, because it's really easy for her to take the area back if you leave.
Yeah.
You put this Aegis on the Brood so he can play alone, but I don't think BB team are afraid of trying to kill him.
He's the Brood spammer that MR and Nightfall copy. Oh, this guy or the other guy we were flaming?
No, yeah.
Maybe the other
Is it
guy.
him? It's because I watched that guy then too. I don't know what rank he was back then. But that's probably why. I mean, he's probably really good at the right now what the meta is, and then suddenly that's the thing. If you're really good at a few heroes, and then you double down those games that you're good at those heroes with, and like in the free games, you'll climb really fast.
I can imagine that. Yeah.
Never a bad option with Puck.
I thought I was good at Bristle this patch. I lost 8 games in a row. That was a bait. What hero are you winning the most with right now? Like, what do you think is good from carry?
I think it's like Troll, Sven, Brood. Those are the 3 heroes I pick every game.
Yeah, that sounds like a strong trio. You like Troll Sven a lot, I can imagine.
Yeah, Troll, Sven are my favorite. And then the Brood, I always pick Brood if it's like the 3rd one, and the first 2 are banned. And then after that, I'll like probably go down CK or I tried PA, kind of over it, kind of tired of the hero. I don't think it's
like
that good.
a fluky type of time, like, oh, PA is maybe broken? I don't think so, actually, though.
It feels like the hero doesn't do enough, I don't know. I think you need some buffs if you want to play, like you need... I know Spirit, they had like ET, and ET can help reduce some damage.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a game just now, we watched the Beast Coast Liquid one, and yeah, PA just could not do anything. Even though she wants lane, she's just a bot for way too long.
Yeah, I like Gyro too. I'm not like super high priority of Gyro, but I like Gyro and I like... I've been looking for a way to pick Alk, but I haven't seen Alk pick in any of my games. But like when I see Enigma or something, I'm gonna try to pick Alk.
Yeah, that could be legit. I like Alk.
You kill him and then you try and get away. It's possible.
Solid. Here we go, big fight.
Oh,
arena
shit,
3.
big arena.
But it's the wrong spear, not the guy you want to spear. You can't burst this Brood. It's Brew. This is bad. I feel like really, really bad.
I don't know. You should not like run into Monkey King's ultimate with your BKB on Brood.
No. I mean, if he got the arena, the spear arena on Monkey, that could have been something. Didn't get it.
Yeah. This might just end up like Puck 1v5 in this game.
Well, didn't have
Yeah.
it for that fight.
Maybe. It's been a while since I've seen a real 1v5 puck though. Like I don't know. Maybe GKPK can pull it off.
I think the game that we said, the entity game, I think the puck solo carried that game. That's what I heard. At least the chat was saying it, you know.
I see.
Just more very risk-free.
My chat was just typing 20 subs, huh?
Oh, I see.
Hey, they're going in for the snap kill, committing BKB and everything for her. It's fine, I guess.
Knows his life is forfeit, just trying to hit some cookie stuns before he goes. GPK not afraid though to have a bit of a poke here.
Could you ask Arthur if he will ever go back to Vancouver and his thoughts on the city? Thank you.
It's not like they're lacking in strength with lasso.
Do you like Toronto or Vancouver, by the way? Is it better? Or which one do you prefer?
The cities?
Yeah.
I like Toronto more. I enjoy like the noisy city life, construction. It's a very weird answer, but I like that sound.
Yeah,
I like construction. But I think if you like nature and all the like hiking shit, you know, like that's for Vancouver. That's like Vancouver life. Food is about the same though.
Which I believe will still leave them.
I thought you were asking me if I like Toronto, like the player.
Toronto, do you like him though? Do you? Toronto Tokyo.
We're okay.
You're okay, alright. That's good. That's good. He's alright. Well, looks like this power play at least netted them a little bit of gold. Something. Late game, which lineup would you rather play though? We said the 1v5 puck thing could happen. Monkey's also scaling nicely. I don't know, I have to lean towards Radiant. It just looks easier to play.
Yeah, I think the problem is that Mars is not really farming that much right now. And I'm not sure in a game like this, he's the only threat on the map kinda. So he can't really farm that much either. So I feel in this game the Brewmaster is gonna get farmed, so they're gonna have 3 strong cores, and then Quest will have 2 strong cores.
Yeah.
So I think it's not gonna end up good.
They're trying again. Oh, they got the last one first on Edge. A bad opening kill at least. But they're gonna try for the big brew kill. Oh, they got it. He was purple.
He died through the he died through the purple.
Oh. But they used like 3 BKBs, everything for that. Let's see if they can escape though. TA 2000. BPK outplaying the Orchid. Can they maybe finish him? Glimmer Cape? No way. Yikes. Yikes. No way. Oh, that's disaster. GPK so outplayed them there too. He dodged 2 stuns with the base shift, finished the brood, and somehow survived.
The thing is, Mars, he jumped in with and he arena'd. I think. I think okay, they'll show it because like he should just spear the puck and arena afterwards. Like you can watch on the top side. He's in the arena first instead of.
Oh
like,
yeah, why was that so slow? I mean, honestly, killing the brew is not. I mean, maybe they got the brew right.
Maybe he was. I don't know who he was targeting. I guess he was targeting brew because I think they should try to go on puck, like with the spear first because it's nothing to lose anyway.
I agree.
I mean, the problem is if they use everything on a brew, like I don't think it's gonna work.
They can't win the fight. Like,
the hero's kind of a meme in these fights. He doesn't do that much. Like, just like a brew.
PSG really struggling to stick onto these cores and make the single target focus work. Need nullifiers at some point in this game, probably. And
have you noticed like tier 2 neutrals fucking suck now, by the way? I'm so happy when I finally get my tier 3s usually.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Unless I get Pupil's Gift on a hero that actually likes Pupil's Gift, I don't really care about the tier 2.
Yeah, doesn't do much.
What item did we used to have that was good?
Tier 2?
Yeah.
What was it again? There was definitely one. Titan Sliver was 3. That one was amazing, obviously.
Ooh, let me search this up.
I think they just filled 2 with a bunch of new garbage, is the problem. Yeah, we have Imp Claw, but that was so long ago. Brigand's Blade. Brigand's Blade was the one, I think. That was a nice one. But they also
they removed the damage, the Brigand's Blade, dagger thingy, the like a soul ring for damage. What was that?
Soul ring for damage.
It's like consume dagger of wrist tool.
Dagger of Ritsul as well, yes. Yeah, those are all decent. And now they removed them and filled them with a bunch of int garbage. Like a bunch of fucking Eye of Vizier type of items, you know?
Yeah, we actually lost so many like tier 2 damage items for right clickers.
Yeah. Okay, they go for again on the purple panda. Not this
Why
time.
do they keep trying to kill this guy? He's so worthless, dude.
Well, they're BKB TPing. Nightfall in front of Nightfall.
Nightfall.
That's
a good tip, actually.
Yeah. Maybe that. Do you think that was on purpose?
Yeah, for sure it was. Probably
That's funny, dude. The meme has reached the internal of the team. Good.
Instantly would have just been speared and probably burst down, and then you make that same play.
Success.
You get to tier 3 regardless. That could have been a play where Nightfall TP's back.
That's so good.
Strike the spiderlings and just dies off an arena cutting a tree.
We're top net worth somehow, and I think our 25 is strongest in this game. It's so rare I see it though. I feel like the hero has been kind of garbage. Like I just watched the Thunder game and it was looking really good though. I will admit that. Thunder game it was owning, but it has like 5 and 8 win rate I think. So not the strongest score in this tournament. Oh wait, they're making it down here.
They can't fight without their BKBs.
Nah.
What would I be thinking if I think what they need to do is actually... I don't know what Marston's buying, but he needs to... They can still play aggressive on side lanes and get catched, but like I think he needs to get a Hex. If he gets Hex, they can actually like burst heroes. They can't keep trying to all in this brew, like it's so low percentage.
Pot can't do anything against Hex, no? Yeah, it would be good, but GPK is it's hard, man. It's tricky, but yeah, they gotta try at least. Is he buying Hex on Mars or probably saving for something? Just has BKB right now.
Just burst Nightfall down even if he gets ult off and sits there.
Tanking is 71% win rate in 20 games. Yeah, I've been seeing like tanking every game. I'm surprised it's not in this one.
It's a big window you're giving
Not a hero.
You know that Chinese beaver meme?
Tiny beaver? Oh yeah, the Chinese one or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what it is?
I've seen it, but it was a while ago.
Okay, because I just saw it for the first time today. I had no idea what the fuck it is. Yeah.
Confusing for sure.
Just asking.
Yeah, no problem.
A lot of
Chinese beaver.
Just moving around as 2 or 3 heroes, throwing out.
Oh, did you not like it or did you like it?
I was just scared to click it because I thought it was gonna be some stuffy shit, and then I finally clicked on it and it was just so random. I had no idea.
Yeah, I mean that's like it's like the new generation memes. It's very random in general, I'd say.
Yeah, like this skibidi Fortnite thing or whatever, skibidi toilet.
Yeah,
you know that too?
Yeah,
that was the first time. Today was the first time I watched it as well. I had no. I guess I'm just old, you know. I had no idea what I was
Pile Die likes the skibidi toilets. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if it's an age thing. I don't think he still likes it, but he's the one that showed it to me. I don't know, dude. I don't like this Greaves by Brew, but I get it, you know. It's for the Bloodthorn. Maybe he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah. He has a Greaves on Brew too.
That break lasted 0.1 seconds or something.
Something else, and the primal split is popped. Those BKBs allow you to commit to a bigger kill.
But this is the big problem that they face in this game is, like, where is the damage, the sustained damage going to come from PSG Quest?
Be on Monkey soon.
Fight where your BKBs
it's from Roblox? What is Roblox?
Really? Roblox some Minecraft type of shit. I never played it though. Oh, they got an arena. He's an ageist though. Like, this is like so pointless. They scared him. Oh, how does that
God, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, don't fight, I guess. Well, I feel like Nightfall actually is one that fucked up.
Holy shit, dude, he's dead. Oops. That was so fast.
Stand back, everybody. I can beat DP.
He'll give it to him. You know, he said, hey, you messed up, but I got you. I got you, boys.
Not now.
It's a give and take.
I don't know what Roblox is. Yeah, I actually don't. I mean, I thought it was like Minecraft.
I mean, I googled the Robux today.
That's the
then
currency.
I googled Roblox after, and then I still didn't know at the end of the day what it was. But the Minecraft explanation makes sense. It's just one of those games.
Yeah, I know.
They can't stop him, but
I have no idea though.
Played far enough back that save.
You can play Dota 2 on Roblox. Holy shit. Future is here.
Maybe Refresher Mars is another source of sustained damage as this game goes later and later.
Okay.
Brewmaster is going to fall off a little in terms of direct damage output, so if you get
Still favoring Betboom quite a bit this game. You know what I missed? I don't know how seriously you take those. I guess you don't spectate games much, but like the win percent graph. I kind of like when they show those. You're like, damn, Gabe really thinks they're gonna win this game, you know, type of shit. They haven't showed them even once.
I got distracted by the beaver again.
It happens. Alright, they got the Kalis.
See whether or not BB team gives it to him.
Although, I mean, sorry, Quest having a hard time finding initiates on these fights. Like you said, they need that hex or something. They have no way to start a fight properly.
play on the slower side.
Oh, can we hover over the Mars, please?
Neither team really rushes the high ground or tries to end games quickly.
Os4 Snapfire is actually caught up in net worth too. Yeah.
2 50-minute games. So if it is faster than that, I will be surprised.
2 50-minute games. What about if it's 100-minute game? And then they just both concede the next one.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I have my own principles.
Would you rather
Get your own principles?
Sorry, I'm going down the deep end again. Alright, I gotta stop.
I lost you again.
Yeah, I was about to start going open in the YouTube. Okay, what's happening?
I mean, it's a quest game. I understand. They're doing the quest thing, you know.
Disgusting.
Slowing down.
That 2.5-hour
Slowing
game.
down.
At least that just showed if they get the jump somehow on the Monkey King, he will die like immediately. I don't even think they can save him.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, they honestly need to just stop going on Brewmaster. If they stop going on Brewmaster,
Oh, I mean, Toronto is okay. It's an okay target. They got the Hex. That's a lot of commitment, but at least no BKBs. Should be fine.
if he arenaed on the smoke break, he might have caught the monkey. I think
that would have been
I think it's always worth to, like, if your smoke breaks, you just arena, because worst case you arena one hero and then you can just chill. Best case you might catch the monkey somehow. Like,
yeah, no, I would have appreciated that move a lot. Oh, lasso. Can they burst him? Basher. He has BKB and wind run. I don't know how long he can live. It's done.
Monkey.
Yeah. Monkey has MKB, right. This game is looking too hard right now. I think GPK is just not fucking up either right now. As I say that, not enough of a fuck up. Baiting. He was baiting so hard there. And the Basher MKB, the Brood is getting isolated too. BKB tipping, Nightfall, get him!
Tip him again, Nightfall, tip Nightfall, let's go.
Damn.
Even with Nemesis puffing it up, he played the cliff line against Nightfall, who could not get in there for another.
I think it's too easy for Betboom to play. The only
Igor's
hex they have on
kinda
Puck,
owning.
and now we bought Lincoln. Who's owning?
Igor is kind of owning these fights, at least the target priority and his spellcasting.
Yeah, he is actually.
I can't, like, I'm not that good at Monkey to know, like, when to go Gleipnir or Battlefield or whatever. I actually don't even know. Like,
Yeah, I don't know either. I think the Gleipnir seems to be like more favored lately though, in general.
It's probably stable to have as a carry, like, the potential to always catch, and, like, it's kind of like you are create your own damage environment. In general, that's always good.
Yeah.
Settle for a tier 3 for that banner trade. Look towards the Octarine on the Puck. And the Abyssal and the Monkey, and then
This win will maybe not save. I have to check. Let's see the Beast Coast game. I'm just gonna check how they're doing. Beast Coast. I mean, it just started, but if Beast Coast win, there's still a chance for some tiebreakers with Betboom, you know? That's what we're hoping for, at least.
Monkey can get off hook
We'll
on
see.
command. As much damage as Broodmother gets, when you're just surrounded
If they win and Beast Coast lose, though, slim chances for Betboom to be in trouble, at least. But if they win this and they win the next game too against Quest, I think they have a chance to go upper, right? Probably. At least a small one.
Oh my god, he got
catch,
the puck.
but no damage. No damage. They use all their BKBs now. It's gonna be a massacre. I think they have to run.
I guess the thing is, Brood can't man fight the Monkey King late game compared to other carry heroes in the game.
You think even with
he
all 25,
itemized,
it won't?
yeah, he literally itemized on Monkey just to fight him. He went Basher and he went Ags Monkey King Bar. It's kind of.
When he got the lasso, so there wasn't any
Brood has this Bloodthorn item, which is not made for man fighting at all.
True.
I still just want to see the level 25 Brood one time. Just once. 0.3 seconds minus bat sounds like way too much.
The Brewmaster splitting, nobody can kill the Brewlings in this game. They're absolutely invincible.
Slow-mo.
That's another big problem here.
Okay, Betboom, okay. You survive, it's fine. So far, no real... If Betboom were to not get eliminated, I think all the... No big upsets in the group, really, so far.
Oh shit, they're roasting.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Stealing the power play.
Gonna snag it from
Not bad. They're TPing. No, that's actually Quest. Cool play. Very cool play, actually. Did the network just swing 6k from that Roche? No, I imagine that.
Oh, it's an Ag.
Oh, it did swing 6k. It's Ags. Sick. Who's getting it, though? Do they have a good one left? Mars sucks.
Who is getting it?
Brood. What is Brood Eggs? Is it still the... What is Brood Eggs?
It's the spinner snare thing.
Holy shit, I haven't seen that in so long.
Unless they changed it and I forgot.
Yo.
No, it's that, Mars is unplayable, I believe, so... I mean, Winrunner just said she bought her own eggs, I guess, I don't know.
Aren't that impactful?
I can't see a good one for them. It's gonna be like Hoodwink or something for that, like... But it's such an underwhelming eggs, it could almost be a shard, you know what I mean?
He sold his eggs.
You send out like a fake Hoodwink, and if you kill it, you get bushwhacked. That's like it.
It would look good on the network chart, though.
I guess it is. It's
Kinda lame.
Pretty bad out there. You could little friends them.
Quest have a chance. Quest
Slow the game-ending push from BBT.
I think little
I don't know if
friends.
they have. It's pretty hard for them. I'm not sure. 'Cause they don't have damage to kill Monkey King anymore, and that's the only way they can win the fight.
Oh, they actually did the decision of eating the eggs and then selling. They just wanted more gold than Windrunner. Damn.
Yeah, I mean they're probably discussing it like Hoodwink eggs, Ench eggs, Brood eggs.
Damn.
You need to throw.
That's how you know your draft kind of sus.
True.
Yeah, you get an eggs and then you can't even give it to anyone.
Yeah.
Just be damned, says BB team.
BB team.
They look aggressively for a pickoff and they find it in Omar.
You know what item I wish they would rotate out of the neutral items?
Yeah.
The what's it called? Ninja gear.
Oh, Ninja gear. Yeah. Ninja gear is broken. It's too good. Abyssal, no way. Not even close. That should be game. I mean, they have 2 buybacks. Never mind. Windrunner though, she has to press a shit BKB here most likely. Oh wait, that's fucking Ench. Visual fucking glance value bullshit right there.
ESG Quest have struggled in this game.
You know, I was actually looking up. I was like, okay, well, you know what, TA2000 not having the best game here, but how many times
Going back to CD reduction neutral. Oh no, that one was way too good. Wild.
To help shield him against some criticism here. And this is
Spell Prism. At least for a while it was.
Like that specific situation, it didn't
Okay, Hex, go on Monkey, some buybacks. Looks weird though. Trying to kill Nightfall. He is dying actually. He's dead. Noob used a lot and he has no BKB, no win run. He will die without buyback. Brood also dead without buyback. That should be game. No hope for Quest. Team Bald lost to this? Oh my fucking god. How could they?
The throne is exposed here.
What's the stream of Will Smith singing with 3.6 million views? He's like at a concert.
Is this the Ibai stream?
Yeah. What is this concert?
Wait, Will Smith is there? What?
Yeah, Will Smith is getting jiggy with it.
GG. Oh, I didn't know that. What the hell? That's so random. No, I just saw this stream earlier. It's like a boxing thing. They have it in like some huge arena.
Yeah, it's huge arena.
Dude, Will Smith is a really good artist to hire right now because he's probably coming a bit cheaper, you know, after what happened. You get a discount on Will Smith.
You have to respect the hero. That's where I think it looks the best. Is
Mi gente.
Monkey, you can set up for, right?
What the hell?
Core matchups, you can make his lane annoying, but these games where it goes forward.
That's random as hell, dude. I don't know.
You just get a juicy Monkey King game, and there's, you know, he has a.
This is what my whole night's been. Just randomly doing random, just random memes, man.
Just random memes.
He has good
Wish we had some more random memes like Betboom losing here, but not today. Okay, which game is worth? I guess the Tundra game just kind of started. Tops an Invoker, oh my. And there's that PA with a buff he talked about. She's gonna have Iron Shell, she's gonna have Alacrity.
The level 6 on Pure,
Should be
so
legit.
he's hitting pretty hard. Have the silence as well, gonna be able to crit down Vitaly.
Vitaly.
Just a few more hits.
You remember Vitaly on YouTube?
Oh wait. Okay, yeah. With
The prank guy.
The prank guy,
Yeah.
for his team to
Little
win these lanes
prankster.
for them, and the net worth is certainly showing just how good it's been. Already
42 and 15 on tops and mid versus this Windrunner. Holy shit! I mean, there's nothing better if you're playing like Invoker mid and you're denying a bunch of creeps. The new innate is like fucking crazy.
And this is a PA with only having a cornucopia right now, so getting kills and
The hell?
rushing the battlefield.
This is so guys. I have this open on my other screen chat. I'm sorry, like I can't. Like this Will Smith shit. Like you also have this.
Yeah,
open
I got it full screen in my stream. I'm just I just full.
Oh, doesn't want to use the full board to seal the kill.
What is
And
this?
there we go. Almost risked not getting it, to be honest.
3.5 million views on
Still
Twitch.
able to grab that one up. Pretty big. For
I
the
mean, his
Windrunner
old
here.
songs were
Shot
classics.
Thompson down slightly.
Yeah, really big kill.
This is so random.
That's gonna secure them the next
What
game.
the fuck?
Wait, so is his reputation bad after the whole thing?
I don't know. I think yeah, definitely worse. Definitely
He's
worse.
walking over there. No,
But honestly, like personally,
fine for now. I like to see those
actually, I will refrain from saying anything, even though I kind of already said.
Yeah,
it.
it's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
But I probably agree with you.
So
Yeah.
we need this Underlord to get back up. We need Pyke to be able to dominate the Starks here. It's exactly what needs to happen right now.
No one cares.
Ooh,
Some people
doesn't
care,
let
some people
on.
don't.
In fact, Ramsey's getting away, turns around with the wall, but oh, the kinetic field isn't enough
Ramses,
damage.
he's
Lumpy
actually
needs to
surviving.
continue onto the focus
He's
point.
beasting on them with the
A
wall.
little bit more
Moose is
here.
dying.
Did he
Holy
not?
shit.
Is he not focusing?
Ramses
Okay,
god.
he did finally get the turnover Vitaly. From
Baited
the top
everybody.
rope? Where did it even come from? I didn't see the ulti happen.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big commitment just to get your Darkseer.
All for the memes. Yeah, I mean that's how I saw it. It was very memey.
Yeah. Oh, cooking through.
Whole
but
situation.
Way too much damage from Thompson and 9 class, and they're gonna bring over this Chen into the mid lane. Maybe this is actually a tower for them.
Yeah, at least.
I never heard this song.
Very, very low here.
This Will Smith song?
Italy is kind of forced to be forced to TP mid, but this means that
I think I play it on stream sometimes.
This might just be what you have to do. Underlord is one of the best heroes at just holding the wave down, and to be honest, yeah,
This is Twitch, guys. This is Twitch.
Anyways, might as well just stay mid and let somebody else take this.
Well, does Ramses have the Bulba name on tag? He does? I didn't notice that. Flaming? Bulba? Sam Sosale. That's new, right? We didn't see that yesterday.
Who? What?
Apparently Ramses has the player tag of Bulba's name. You know, the after the thing?
I think he had it at the start of the tournament.
Oh, he did? I didn't notice it.
He loves Bulba. They're like...
He's not flaming him?
No, he loves him. They're like
He
really
loves
good
him?
friends. Yeah.
Really? Because
He
for
called
me,
him...
so his stream
visited-
title sometimes is Gorgc Gameplay XD. That's not because he loves me.
Oh, I see. No, they're really close.
I see, okay. I didn't expect that.
He met Bulba's parents in Seattle.
Ah, alright. Sam Sosale.
Unlike maybe this Invoker here, the power shot connects. Lumpy with the turnaround kill, thanks to the power of friendship and all of his teammates.
I like
rotating into
Tundra's
this
draft
mid
this game.
lane.
It makes sense to me.
Still kind of in
Yeah?
danger, putting her body on the line, but they won't get the kill just yet.
Pretty got down here though. Is he dying to creeps? No, he was baiting.
No, it looks like
Baiting
with
all the
six,
creeps
she'll
in.
be great, which means they get a lot of the Chen army plus
Well,
a kill.
yeah, it does look good. This PA is massive, and
Leads to some success here, but
I
also
don't know.
Oh,
Nothing deals with her until
fastest
some
boundary
MKB
we've seen
shit
from
this
PA
game.
Just 10 minutes in.
Wait a sec. Ramses did pretty good
probably
bottom considering he was laying as Ursa too, I think.
Up now on the Darkseer. The killing don't
Hoppa.
stop here. This is Beast
Go
Coast
flying.
Dota, baby. Run at him on the map. Don't let
PA
them breathe.
network.
This is what we expect from the South American boys.
Yeah, I thought Tops was playing Queen of Pain for a second. Jesus, my eyes also just like... For some reason I thought his cape is like 2 wings.
Yeah, oh, that hero's dead, so no shot. It does look, his cape does look weird. It's flapping way too much.
Yeah, that's the number 1 health.
Flapping.
The kind of check mark that you can make on a team after they get these kills. After
I
they
think
do
the hero
get
might be
numbers,
hiddenly
what
decent
objectives are
though,
coming from the
Queen.
map. It's not
Like a
they
Dagon
have
Rush
a
Queen?
horrible
But the
defense on
Dagon-
defense either.
Yeah.
You have Underlord just in front of towers.
You seen it
you
in
have
pubs
Windrunner
at all?
focus fire them. It is
I
possible.
didn't play against it, but I was spectating a game and he had it, yeah.
Ooh, even. Oh, pure. Okay. 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 I got him. Probably. Yeah. Who wins late game, Ursa or PA? I would lean towards PA slightly at least, but Ursa is not terrible or anything.
The new PA late game, it's kind of sad that you basically lost like the most OP part about her late game, the blur. Like you lost it. Like it's so depressing what they did to it. I feel like I wish they just nerfed her in other ways than like remove such a cool idea, like just being invisible.
Yeah. When I tried PA, I thought enemies were like cheating when they saw me. Like, how do they see me? Like, it was like blurred. Yeah, the spells
I mean, I'm sure like it happened to me too. Like everyone probably is like so confused why.
Yeah.
I just removed so much about her that I liked. Like, you can always kind of path your way to the back line. You can farm aggressively. You can go for solo kills. There's so many cool things you could do.
Certain matchups must have changed with PA now. Like, let's say like Slark PA. I mean, even Ursa PA. You can't like surprise burst anybody right now anyway.
Yeah.
And I have to rely on your teammates to set it up or something.
Or it's a Snapfire Atos.
I guess it also killed their eggs, right?
Yeah, exactly. Kill their eggs. Dude, it's so bad that nobody even skills it up. I feel like that's just like a fundamental like design problem.
Wait, he
like
has
the
0 points in blur?
Yeah, because it doesn't give you evasion. Because the evasion is your innate. Like everything is like.
Well, I mean,
basically.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good and a bad thing. Now you have an excuse to take stats. Sometimes I like that.
Basically, all it's used for is to blur yourself to run to a lane, because you get MS.
Oh,
but like, you can't even like do an ancient stack with it. It just the spells on attack. Honestly, worst like change I've seen in a long time. Not gonna lie.
But I was gonna say
yeah, that sounds shit. Yeah.
I might just go stats next time. Not gonna lie, I'll probably do that.
Even over, not even 1 point though. Yeah.
I don't even use it. Like my PA game, I didn't use it a single time.
I think the Underlord portal was like, get away from him.
Good tempo by Thunder here. You're getting some random kills everywhere.
Then he just never came because there was no way you were finishing that TP into the
Dog shit, the methodical facet. Yeah, the other facet changes it a little bit, I think. I don't remember how.
For single points in the Lil Shredder. He's 3 points in the cookie. And
Become lumpy. 2 invis heroes, 2 rats. I got him, I think, right?
All over. Static Storm down, yes, but
these guys are
brother, you've already lost your wind. No, it's gonna keep on amping up. Pure coming in here with a big crit.
Bam.
He'll get sent away once, but the rest of
that
the
crit
team
is
still
big
on
though
top
when you get the 6th hit. Feels good.
Yeah, it feels good.
Into the meteor, Vitaly can't escape from this one. Perfect combo out from the Invoker, but can
be a bad fight. Oh, he's getting good cleaves actually. Wow.
For the Ursa, but you got a PA to deal with.
He used ulti? You use ulti there?
Yeah,
okay,
why did he ulti?
That's a noob ulti for sure though.
Yeah. It's gonna be an easy double for Thompson, as the rest of the team will end up killing 3 Beast Coast.
That is not good.
Yeah. Tanrad just leveraging their.
Why is Arc Warden not playing pro? Yeah, what do you think? I feel like the Heroes is the dog that gets a run over, right?
I mean, he had the same, like, I don't know, don't get me started on these heroes, like Terrorblade, PA, like Arc Warden, all the cool, unique heroes just get, like, destroyed, their concepts, because now he's some, like, he's like a mini Meepo.
Yeah, right.
Your clone is, like, tethered to you for efficiency, and when it dies, it's, like, really sad for you.
No, that's for sure, yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
I think he's okay mid-hero, but I don't think he's a carry anymore at all.
Yeah, no way carry.
Oh, Lumpy, how quick are you with
Lumpy? Wait, why did Nightclass not steal that wisdom? Is the kill more important? I guess so. If he get it, yeah, he got it.
But there was a wall right behind it. Another perfect smoke out here from Tundra. They're just making these hit squads on the map, and Beast Coast are powerless to defend against it.
Can you disjoint with PA blur though? That's actually an important question. I would guess no, right? But if you can, then 1 point is kind of cool.
Yeah, you get 1 point probably just for that reason.
Yeah.
Every time, because if you don't, if you keep splitting up like this, you're just gonna end up getting caught everywhere. And
we did disjoint this game. I don't know.
There's a
Shackle shot. It's good.
Did PA take those?
He started taking points now.
Or did Ursa take
2 points.
Good question. I wasn't able to see, but
16-minute BKB Fury. That is nasty, actually. That is really nasty. Double Wraith ban on top of that too.
Yeah,
he's farmed.
I don't know if you would agree or not, but like previously in the year, Especially, I've been praising Pure to be one, maybe the best or one of the best carries for sure. During the Luna patch and all that.
I think he's good at the heroes he plays. Like he's really good at Luna Morph.
Yeah.
I think.
If I'm being honest.
I don't know. I think he's definitely up there. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, he got what?
I would still say Skitter and Yatoro are above.
Okay.
And then I would say Dryacho. Like, when he is playing good, he plays good.
Yeah.
The only issue with him is he's just like inconsistent.
Yeah.
He also doesn't seem to have a really good balance right now of the patch. Cause when they were doing well at TI and like when they were winning majors, I think he had a pretty good kind of like mode animal switch where he would play aggressive and when he wouldn't play aggressive. But right now he kind of just like feeds sometimes.
Yeah.
Huge find. How did they actually see him?
A lot of things have changed because I think that's related to like Quinn's hero pool changing too. Like no Lesh now and stuff like that. So then Duracho has to also switch.
Unfortunately for line class, he didn't wait enough because Thompson was just
A lot of Skitter haters actually, surprisingly, but he plays really good, I thought.
Skitter is good. He had pretty shitty series, but no, he's definitely good.
He carried them in every BO5 that I watched, like hardcore. Like I don't think any other player could have carried. Like there's some gyro game I remember where he bought Divine and like they won the game against Liquid at some grand final.
Yeah.
But the other ones, like he also carried him with his jumps on Sven. I don't think other players in his position could have done it.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a while. They're still looking to get.
No, guys, legit.
Not even
People
close, so.
people tend to just like the.
They're not gonna stop right now.
I mean, he's not a Morphling player, right? Like for instance, he doesn't play it.
Yeah, he picked Gyro into Morph. You know, he's not like a traditional like anime player. You know,
Yeah,
he's
people
just
like
plays
the
his
anime
heroes.
shit. They like it. This Nyx is just devolving the game into dog shit, dude. What is this? I'm sure this wasn't even so bad. You know, dying here. Use your thing.
From getting that kill that he so desires on these long walks, and instead again another death.
Yeah, unfortunately for 9 class, twice in a row, he's not paying attention to Thompson.
Anime.
Thompson was
I feel like you're a bit of an anime player. You Ame, Yatoro,
I think he survives, you know.
Pure, anime, and then the non-anime carries are Skitter, Duracho.
I mean, to be honest, there's only ever been one successful anime player.
Ooh.
Maybe two. There's only been Yataro and there's only been Ame.
Okay.
Like, those two are the only dudes that, like, actually succeeded playing hard carry.
I mean, I'll say if you want to go back further, we got Burning too, for sure. And
That's
E,
like
I
in a
guess, as well.
different day and age, though.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Even E and Miracle, of course. Of course, Miracle. Miracle is the anime player, dude. You can't even like he invented.
I mean, the
anime.
thing about Miracle is like people's memories is really bad. Cause like when he won TI, he played fucking like he played like literally like Skitter. He played Alchemist. He bought Blink and roamed. He played Juggernaut. He smoked on runes.
Yeah.
He like attacked towers. Like he did things that carry players did not do. That's why he was really good. But now everybody does that, and he still does that. So it's a bit different. Like it's like people's memories are just trash. Like the general public memories of this stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Like he wants to kill, but
You're not wrong. I think people remember I guess they remember the SF stuff, you know, from the clips, stuff like that. I guess. That's
He
not
always
really-
played. In my mind, he was just a very active. Like he had his own feel and instinct of the game. Like I mean, he's still really good. It's just that back then, like he just made the right play all the time, relatively to everybody else.
Yeah. People caught up, you would say, a bit to the playstyle, especially, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just harder to play off like this instinct kind of thing. It's just harder to do.
Yeah.
he was almost as farmed as Thompson, by the way. Not for lack of trying. I mean, Thompson is farming moderately okay. It's
full
just
instinct this
so
game.
damn farmed.
I don't think
Like,
anything can
literally
stop
kill
this
heroes
PA.
and then farm all over the map.
You could give this PA to like a 5 MMR player, he'd probably win this game right now.
True.
Getting here is the hard part, though.
Looking, you know, until they have these BKBs for Beast Coast, Tundra is simply not going to stop. Good thing for Beast Coast, Pike is about to finish his now, so that could change the status quo.
There's plenty of things that could turn this game around. I mean, even just raindrops and glimmer capes on supports could be enough to kind of turn this around.
Maybe his mid lane was more of the anime thing. A little bit. And the carry.
Wait, I think it's just his like YouTube highlights on SF and Invoker that kind of built his like image in some way. But I think he's way more than like that.
Yeah,
Get out, team. Get out. We didn't do it. Let's just
Here
see
comes
if we can
Pure.
escape with our lives.
Oh, that was so.
Give him alacrity.
That was so half-assed
Thompson.
from Beast Coast, and now.
Also, I gotta say,
they
Miracle's
still
music
fair
taste is
benefit
worse
there.
than mine. That guy has like the worst music I've ever heard.
I know. He
Dude,
streamed
if he's
one,
listening
like
out there, dude,
Nightcore, what
his
is
music
called?
is the worst. I can't stand his music at all. It's awful.
It is actually awful, yeah. Agreed.
At least they only lost the Snapfire for that one, but boy, that was a bit disastrous there. The team coordination.
It does sound like something from an anime too.
It's
the problem.
You likely end up losing heroes.
The music.
Yeah, it does. It does.
The outro song of fucking, I don't know.
Okay, Pure has made the drawing.
Demon
They're gonna go
Slayer
for the
shit.
enemy tormentor.
That works.
No, Zai music was fine. You know.
The map is just there. It's once again.
I
It's
like
not the
Zai
same
music.
net worth lead that we saw
I mean, it was
last time,
intentionally bad.
but
It's different.
There are very few items that we see on the side of Beast Coast that really alleviate the pressure that Tundra are putting on right now.
If
Bone
they are
zone.
able to get a stun, they're waiting for Nightglass, trying for us.
Oh, nice jump to the Tormentor to get more range for the thing. This be enough if they kill him?
Again, with this enrage, he's got
Ursa is
plenty of
Ursa.
strategies, he's fine for now.
So Beast Coast.
Like, what kind of music do you like actually enjoy?
Ages so far, and Beast
No,
Coast,
I like pretty much
nowadays.
everything except the country.
Country. What's wrong with country, fella?
I just like not like super country like even Taylor Swift and shit. I don't really like.
Oh, wait, this is actually a comeback fight, no? Look.
He got a cleave on the whole team basically. He
Yeah.
actually like this Ursa's cleave just hit everybody.
3 dead. Alright, it's literally Pure versus everybody. This is the anime, guys. This is the anime. Go in, Pure. Come, go in. Dude, how did he not go in, actually? Seriously.
Playing versus KD.
Ah, come on. You have Aegis, you have BKB still. Yeah, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. There's a shitty Ghost Scepter on this guy, though. Kind of cheating, huh?
Is still here. They're gonna
Oh boy.
actually go in once more.
There we go with the stun setup. Yeah, anime. Let's go.
In with the kill there, and it looks
There
like
should- and there's a cinema emote. You know what? There needs to be an anime emote as well.
Shots from the PA.
Okay. I guess that Manta is just like.
We need the anime.
Oh, I thought Mira did this skill build or this not skill build, the item build. 2 nulls.
Double
Dagon.
null Dagon. Ugh, that doesn't feel right, but okay.
Is it cause you get max MS with Vendetta? Is that why?
I guess so, yeah. And why would you need so much mana for 2 nulls? Seems weird to me.
That could have been a little bit better, but hey, I think even as Beast Coast, you're like.
It's anime.
Hello Gorgc, how are you, man? Can you ask if Artsy misses old teammates?
Yeah, and that's into Aegis, mind you. They really found the perfect angle there, so they need to keep doing it.
Which teammates do you miss the most from the years
MKBs are
played?
not gonna come
Teammate?
Say? Yeah.
Pure is
Probably is I.
So much. This is one of those Ursa games where you're
Yeah.
forcing him to buy so many items. He needs an
Probably
FPV.
Crypt.
We're gonna need a basher at some point.
We'll
see its attack on the board,
what else we got? Zai, probably my old team, like TI4-ish era. Those guys are really fun to play with.
Yeah.
MKB will be up
What was the
next in
TI4 team again? I don't remember.
Hopefully that'll be
Was that
And the TI8, honestly, TI8 team was really fun too. Like TI4 was Fear Universe.
Ah, right.
It's so nasty if you think about it.
Who am I missing? I remember who I'm missing. It doesn't matter. And then TI8 is
And there's a PA blur.
was it Gustav and Tal?
Ah, the
Yeah, that
S4
team was
team.
fun.
Yeah, the S4 team.
Each other 24/7.
And hug each other they will.
No, the person that it doesn't matter is not who you think. No, not me.
They also use the static
Oh, he's
storm
going in.
onto
Going in.
this
Kill him.
assassin. With the cookie, they'll kill him. Pike, though, has to be a bit careful. Using the enrage to get away for now. Tornado will
doing?
clip Elmisha a little bit here, but it's moves the
The
real
nullifiers
target
here.
for Pure.
This facet on Disruptor is really random. Does it like trigger after a certain amount of damage or what?
Yeah, it's like you take some damage and you get like pushed back.
Mhm.
And actually, the only time I see it pretty OP in is in the lane. I've seen some lanes like you try to kill Disruptor and you get pushed back. He can live in the regions on a tango or something.
Farmer, would like country music.
Brother, okay. Does he know? I don't know if he even knows. Oh.
True. Innate. Yeah, I mix up facet and innate all the time. I don't know, dude. Whatever, man. Bash him.
Yeah, I also.
Oh, 50 HP.
Jesus.
Lucky.
To a tower?
That's crazy.
Brave man Lumpy. I feel like everything that I've seen from Lumpy is like...
Don't know how much the power play was worth. It just expired. It didn't say how much. What's the point of the power play if I don't know how good it was?
Expired now, and maybe you can do something to turn this one, but without BKB, I'm sure that Lumpy is a little hesitant.
Yeah, apparently like the ping from Riyadh to Europe West servers when they were playing it is like 130, so that's why nobody's really practicing.
Oh,
Ping
I
is
see.
just too bad.
130, you can get used to it, but yeah, it takes a little time, I guess.
Most people play Southeast Asia because in Southeast Asia you have like 100.
Okay, yeah, I'd rather play 100.
Even if you get on top of this,
I noticed a lot of Underlords go this cleave facet now instead. It's just the other one literally does nothing, it feels like.
With the Necro book.
Yeah.
No one does that? In the pubs I played today, I saw like so many of those little warriors. They're so annoying, dude.
I think it's a bit of a split, but people started doing the cleave now on offlane more, at least. For sure, some people still doing Necro books though. Flip. Nice one.
Nice. Just kill any core in the game.
Toxic gameplay. Dagon on
Well
one.
played,
That's all he
Val.
has.
Well
Dagon
played.
one. 6k net worth, by the way.
So he really didn't have any, unless he pressed the enrage.
Killing top net worth of enemy team.
The Vendetta hit came out. He was just.
Have I ever played on NA servers? I think I actually played a little bit. I remember before I was a streamer, I sniped you once on NA servers. Like I queued into you. I don't know. It was like so long ago. At this point, 9+ years ago. What did you say?
What did you say?
No, I remember like 8-9 years ago I queued into you in NA once. That's pretty much the only time I remember playing NA.
Wait, why? To snipe me?
Yeah, you were a streamer, dude. I was 8 years ago. I was a little student, you know. I was like, I'm the sniper teasy. I remember the moment. I was playing Phoenix. Actually, I don't remember what I was playing exactly. Maybe it was Phoenix or something. And the game was like we were winning. The game was over, and you hid somewhere in the jungle. So I was like, hey, you know. I tapped down. I typed Twitch to Arteezy. I see where you're hiding in the jungle, and we went and killed you when you were AFK.
That's a classic. That's a daily occurrence.
That's a daily. Now it's happening to me every day also.
Yeah, if you think Europe is bad though, NA was like X2. It was like literally every game was just people like they didn't give a single shit. They would snipe every ward, everything. They would they didn't care at all.
Yeah, that's shit. I didn't snipe no wards or something, guys. I just killed them. That's all. When the game was over.
It's so rough.
That was all.
I mean.
Pretty much the only time.
Now you feel it though. There's people who do it to you.
Yeah. I don't really care if someone snipes me when the game is over. Like I don't give a shit. Like who cares? If I'm AFK somewhere. It does happen though. You can feel it. You know, they're throwing as 4 and there's like one guy missing. You're like, And then he finds you in the jungle.
He's just haunting them and
the classic.
Lampy's already tired.
Did he drop the talentless voice line, dude? That one is the most toxic one in Dota.
It is toxic.
The Geoguessr one, I call it. For what a nice guy Geoguessr was, he was straight up a villain, dude. That TI-8, he fucking eliminating some poor South American teams playing for fucking some dollars, and he's just talentless, just spamming it at him. Game 3, talentless.
His team name was Talentless for a long time too.
I was? I know that.
What does Geoguessr even do now? It says he's playing a game called Kovacs. What the hell is that?
I think it's an aim training game.
Why is he playing an A training game?
It's like the FPS games more nowadays, I believe. I'm not sure though. I think he does coaching type of stuff. Like not for a team, but like personal coaching.
In Dota?
For the fake back as well.
I think in Dota and other stuff. It's one of those like, you know, coaching services, you know. So I guess most people will probably hire him for Dota, I'm guessing. Oh, Vitaly. What a fun game for Pure though. What a blast. We were talking shit about Pure right before this, but that Beast Coast.
I think Beast Coast is eliminated though, right?
No. They have tomorrow.
Wait, do they?
They have a series over. Yeah, but there's tomorrow. There's like a half. Well, there's one series for each group tomorrow.
Really well done in the series, I think.
So I think there's still a chance, unless Betboom 2-0s, then maybe they're eliminated. At least with this win, Thunder are 100% through no matter what. They're 10-2 in the groups. Dude, I did not think so. First of all, I thought.
No, holy shit, there's another day.
Yeah, there's a little bit shorter day tomorrow. 10-2. I did not think they'd do this in groups. Entity are through for sure. Beast Coast are 3-9. They need Betboom to lose a little bit, but they have chances. They have chances.
Right,
they
the other
have...
game.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What other games going on? Liquid is losing to Mouse, and Mouse going out with a vengeance here.
That's the classic move always. When you're eliminated, you just somehow win that one game.
Yeah. 6k up. Yeah. I feel like it's very I like Liquid, but it's very classic Liquid losing these games also. It's like very signature, you know. Like they have to lose against the worst team somehow. Alright, but I guess it's the BB Quest game, last game of the day, right? Could be good enough.
Let's go! It's the classic Windrunner versus Centaur.
Yay! That's their signature on Quest. Hamar Centaur, like you said. Do you think it's a big deal, the Centaur against Windrunner, like to retaliate and shit? Or no?
Yeah, it's super toxic, because I also think, like, part of the reason it's annoying is because one of the strengths of Windrunner as a carry, or even, like, as a core, is that you have essentially, like, a Doom in your lane, right? Like, you can't, once she gets focus fire, you're always scared that someone will come and, like, kill you with her. So, but you cannot do that against Centaur. Like, you can never kill Centaur with as a Windrunner, because they should also like go Blade Mail first.
Yeah, I think you will. This looks like a pretty good draft overall for Quest of, like, I'm just thinking, not looking left. Snapfire for Noob, we got Doom for that guy bot, and TA2000 Windrunner. Who's their offlaner? I want to say Malik, but it's Malik, right, actually?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
but they're like boxing now on this stream, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's like that's the actual event though, I think. It's the boxing thing.
I think it's really wonky and it's
for these like streamers or
I think so, yeah.
Team's draft is also very heavily on the single target. So this is just going to boil down to Zeus in the past. I would have said is like the god tier perfect pick here.
I was thinking of taking some boxing lessons myself, you know, just in case this becomes a Dota meta eventually, you know.
Wasn't there like a chess boxing thing?
I never got the point why that was fun. Is chess boxing fun, guys? Like chat? Like I never got it. Like you're supposed to like play a move and then you box. I don't know. It just seems kind of.
Is that what it is? That's actually you just play a move and then you box.
Some shit like that. It just sounded not like, well, at least not like. I don't understand the point, you know.
Well, it is actually also going to end up being that Wind Ranger into a Centaur, so...
I know Andrea Botas did that. Yeah, I think that's what I saw too.
And that
devil's advocate. Yeah, not good.
Not good.
Some people saying yes, though.
So Jenkins
okay.
and Fear on the same page, and BSJ the odd one out.
Yeah, bit ballsy. I do also like Zeus against. I mean,
because I guess your brain rots from all the punches in the head, and then you would do some idiot chess move. I don't know. I guess that's the point, right?
You can interrupt him with the W. It's hard to gank a Zeus mid compared to before. I think Zeus does very well against a Windrunner.
Must be stressful as fuck, though.
Nukes and she's Windrunning, and you can catch
so if you lose the chess, you lose, or if you lose the boxing, you lose, I guess. I don't know.
Zeus just generally is underrated.
I would just play some bullshit moves, and I would go all in on the boxing, right?
People just started going Yasha and Kaya, and it feels...
What else are you gonna do?
Just as good, honestly. It feels totally fine on Dota 2 Pro Tracker. The win rate was
these guys look like they're not even like sweating or something.
That build. It's just like less people.
They're not sweating, or they are sweating?
They're not. Wait, are they like subbing in a new person every time? Oh, that's why it's like a different. Wait, is it actually?
Oh, you're watching the boxing. I thought about like Nightfall's not sweating. Yeah, no, he looks cool.
I think that one is probably better.
Wow.
I right now. Because.
Wait, so they just bring in a new contestant every round, and the guy comes in swinging like full energy, and the other guy's like tired or something.
What the fuck? Well, that's some sort of new I don't know.
Without the Manta Lightning Hands build, where you would
what the fuck is this?
On the Manta illusions, then the Thunder God's Wrath potential for like extra spell.
I don't know, dude. It has 3.6 million viewers, though. I don't know. Are those viewers real? I mean, they probably are, right? It's a sub-only chat, and it's fucking going wild.
Yeah, you steal the kill.
Are you only allowed to punch in the head, or what? Because no one's doing any body shots. They're just like.
You tell your team, I need this. This is what I have built for.
Shit, I don't know.
But they have drafted for game number 2.
Are you into boxing?
Yeah, I like fighting.
Yeah, me too.
Backing BB team
Of course, we're talking about sanctioned fighting, not street brawls.
to break it one
True.
way
Not
or the
interested.
other. Avery, which team and which draft do you favor?
What's the second point?
What?
That was both.
You have a favorite fighter?
Isn't that the same thing?
Like
Which
UFC?
team and which draft do I favor?
Yeah.
It's the
Or
same
like-
point.
Yeah, I probably
Just
have
tell me
Habib.
to pick a side.
Probably
I was
Habib?
telling you,
That's why
it
every
was
time people
2 to
talk shit
1.
about Habib
Two
in my chat, I always defend them.
Backed BB team.
You,
one of
you
them
ban them or
backed
what?
PSG
Or you
Quest.
defend
Yeah,
them?
some people, there was like a couple dedicated people that were talking mad shit about how he's super overrated and all. He never fought a real fighter. I was out there defending him for sure.
I like Holloway.
It
It's
did.
fun.
It really did.
Now at least.
Let's try this one again. Avery. which
Okay, the
team
game
are
starts.
you backing?
Yeah.
I was getting too distracted by the other stream. I gotta get locked in here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's the last game of the day, you know?
True, true, true.
Backing.
I am.
Same
Last game of the
man.
day. Nightfall's life on the line.
But I am.
Why
Zeus.
don't you want to?
Razor carry. Now this is also not a Nightfall hero.
I still
That's for
think
sure.
this draft is pretty awkward for the meta. Like it has some
Looks
of the
like
same
a
issues
liquid
last game,
draft or
really
something.
single target heavy
It does
focused
look
on
a little
these
like a
cores, you
liquid
don't have a
draft.
lot
At least the
sustained
Razor.
damage
They've
in
been
the
liking
fight.
Razor a lot
I just
lately.
think BB team's draft has a big
Yeah.
problem, which is
That's true.
very limited
Mhm.
control. Like you have a lot of damage you can throw.
Okay,
between Zeus
Noob is
Razor,
playing
but
his best hero
you have
though, I
very
think.
limited
I
This
think
is
this
his
is
best
his
hero.
best hero.
Centaur Stomp
Yeah.
on a last
Yeah.
one.
This maybe
And
Puck. I don't know. It depends on the
none
day,
of
I
those
guess.
control the spear breaker with the bulldoze going through. So I feel like
This
if
was
the
a. This
target
is like
in
literally
this
a
game,
Div 2 classic
he's
right
just
here.
torching
Even
a
he used to
problem
play
in the
this
team fight for
long
BB
time
True
ago.
that.
Someone's gonna get doomed. Someone else gonna focus fired. And the biggest thing this game is I think last time BB team had a lot more damage threats spread
Jipuka.
across the board. So when you went in and you committed everything on one of those targets,
I don't like
whether
Zeus
it was
much
the
this patch. He
Brewmaster
just seems
or
to
you
suck
tried to break
every
down the
game.
Monkey King or something,
Like he's
those are
okay
two
mid,
cores
but
won the team
like
fight.
later you forget he even
Once you
exists.
run in, focus fire this Razor
I feel
down,
like it's too easy to
feel as
throw.
though half your damage
'Cause you
is
really don't
gone.
have any defensive item. You're just like,
Yeah.
you're just like a
Particularly
Zeus.
since you are trying
And
to
then
load it
everybody
up
also
with
buys a
IO,
pipe.
say
I'm
it's
betting this Doom will
pretty
buy a pipe
critical
this
part
game.
of your strategy.
Yeah,
I will
I
see.
think BB team need to do well in lanes and just get this IO Razor to critical mass as soon as
He's
possible.
not
to where
high-fiving him
that
back. You think there's
combination
beef right there?
untouchable. That's the
It's a mind game for
It's
sure,
very
though.
doable here.
That's a Nisha thing. He used to do that all the time, I think, mid. Just high five and see if enemy high fives back. And then if they didn't, he said he won the mental war. Oh my god, is he first putting him? That's close.
It looked so fucking close,
Yeah,
dude.
I
I don't
think-
know. Did he misclick on Zeus? Because he looked like he was like randomly melee.
Yeah, no, I feel like he could have hit there. I don't know.
What he should go in this one, he was
Whatever, not killing him can be a lane win still.
focused on the ultimate. I forget its name.
True
But
that.
here he does not take that
Yeah.
one. He takes the live wire, which I think more people have shown a preference for, even since the Manta Shark.
GPK's got his bottle. No
More
way.
reliable in terms of
No
the
way to
direct
win.
impact, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be dealing with some
Bot lane
heroes
is
that are gonna be
so
up in his
free
face.
though for IO Razor.
Not as
They have to do some
high-flying
real
at all.
stupid shenanigans on Quest to be able to
flashy.
destabilize this shit, I guess.
So, so many people are doing this double melee, pulling waves thing, Nyx and Breaker. I guess you honestly you have to
Seems
do
like
it.
you can always wiggle your way out of this to some degree, even if you're not going to win the lane. Just a question of
I
how
suggested
much you
once
can
with
get
33 in
as
the call
moves
that they should
win
remove this.
early.
He was so upset. He's
And
like,
Yeah, that's typical him. I bet he went on a big rant about how are you supposed to lane against Troll
Yeah.
Jakiro if
I
it's
think
not
going
if
ahead
you
a
don't
little
do
bit
it.
early lane phase, they look good on all three
I just
cores,
think it's
supports
weird though.
everywhere.
I don't know, maybe they could
Lot
do
of
something
regen, lot
about
of
it.
sustain left. Kinda outtrains
Maybe it's
supports as
necessary
well.
also.
PSG Quest, I think
Top
you do want
lane,
to get aggressive
yeah.
with this breaker.
If he's not
disruptor
dominating
at
the
some
first few
point.
waves on
You really
Windrunner,
wanna
I don't
ratchet
see
up
this
the
going like
pace
super
here.
well for him.
If they play another like really slow game where they're just kind of methodically farming around the map, I don't think Ducals is going to feel good here.
There we
Just
go.
not the best way to utilize this hero. Or if you fall too far behind in
Oh,
lanes
actually,
as
they
well,
did
if you
end
can't
up doing
get to
the
a position
Windrunner
where you can
carry
run
though.
at the enemy, this
Fucking
hero
god.
often doesn't function.
Yep.
I think they need to kind of snowball a bit.
Also,
Yeah,
is
this game. I
Sapphire
mean, I wouldn't say
acceptable?
Betboom have like amazing late game actually. They're
that's
not in a
also true.
rush.
What?
It could be okay.
What's wrong with it?
I mean, Quest have sometimes the issue that they play slow and they somehow do not have the better late game.
Right now?
I feel like that's maybe their biggest flaw.
I feel like that went out the window 10 years ago.
Hold on, I gotta defend my my boy Habib right now in the chat. 1 second.
Alright, go for it. man.
Haters
Surprised
there.
Reddit still posts about it. Frankly, obviously, Valve don't
care about glance value anymore, guys. Just get with the program.
Maybe I'm just too old, man. I feel like I look at half the heroes these days. I don't know. What
Oh, he's
hero
losing
it is
mid
at all.
to Snap.
I don't even know
Not
what
bad.
team we're in.
Noob Dota, best hero.
The future is now, old man.
Oh, I
You
don't
make
like
heroes look like anything you wanted to.
What the fuck did
I like
GP do?
the
He
old
just
days
lost
where,
one
you know,
lane. I
you
know,
had
it's unheard of.
100
Unheard of,
options
guys.
for a pudge hat. They were all kind of the same.
Alright, we got him.
All
We're
looked
good.
the same.
I can flame Habib a little bit if you want to.
No, don't do it, dude.
But we're gonna have to set up a boxing match after that.
That was $7,000.
Then the fucking real beef begins. Nah, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I think he's definitely one of the goats. The only problem is I think it's like it's kind of boring to watch. That's my only issue. Like I don't like watching ground game much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it actually helped him block any.
Like I prefer to watch like a really good striker.
I just feel he's like so strong, like he dominates every man. He like like it looks like he can literally like you cannot do anything when he's on top of you.
You know, I have a very controversial opinion here. I need to get this off my chest. This is controversial, and I actually like this guy. I think John Jones is overrated.
True.
Like
I mean, I agree with that.
Dude, the guy fucking pokes everybody in the eye. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. Literally cheats as much as he can. Pokes people in the eye. Like, it's just like, it just upsets me.
Yeah, the dude ain't the goat.
Kicks them in
He
the
ain't
fucking
goat.
front knee to disable them for life. Like, he's using every trick he can. I feel like if you're the GOAT, you need to you don't need all that shit, you know? That's all I gotta say. He's good, but like, come on. That's all I gotta say, though. That's
Say you don't know fighting without saying you don't know fighting. That's what some person said. I don't.
Good start for him, and this is
way too dirty, dude. Like, where would he have been if he wasn't dirty, though? Like, that's what I'd really want to know.
That just sets up the spear breaker to go top, though a flame break is gonna.
I don't know why everyone likes him so much. Actually. That is something I don't know.
He is like the most dangerous human on the planet, like probably, right? But still,
guaranteed here for PSG Quest.
he plays so dirty.
One that he can just farm, scale, look for his own pickoffs. Might have a better time in the fights. But Nightfall is also just gearing up, and kisses are going to rain down on the nothing.
Right. Nice kisses.
Tips come through, though. PSG Quest looking for the gank, looking for the backstab. We'll get the ward, but they're setting up mainly for the 6-minute power.
DC would have got him, he was on roids. Yeah, maybe. He had a chance.
Glimpse back though, that's all they needed.
DC is legit though. Like, people laugh at him a lot, but he was legit.
I think he's just a funny character that people forget about how good he was.
Yeah. Oh, too sticky. 2 for 2, but you actually take that reset on noob. I think it's pretty good in the end. Did Toronto get XP for that actually? Probably not. Wasn't close enough.
Would have felt even better.
That's true.
But can't survive for it. Toronto Tokyo denies it. Still, noob, top of the net worth chart. Should be happy about this laning phase. Malik a little sadder about it, but this was going to be the toughest lane no matter what. Double melee hero and an Isle Razor. I mean,
well, this is the new noob signature hero, guys. They even counterpicked it, but Zeus didn't work.
Slow down here on Nightfall.
And top lane is actually going fine for Windrunner. I like noob's. I like Quest chances this game actually. It's looking good. Here he comes. Oh, he missed the shot.
If you hit him with the bash, then maybe Noob could have closed that distance. But as it is,
they want to dive, bringing in TA2000.
TA2000 from behind with the gate. Hits him with the power shot.
Nightfall.
Nowhere he can really
Only
run
dying.
To. Looks like they're going to try and separate and kill both of these heroes.
Oh, miss. No, whatever. He's leaving it for the Windrunner. Dude. Alright, wait, leave it for noob. Even better, I guess. Fine. That's funny.
Thanks, Omar, I'm sure, for setting up a kill.
I would have taken that, but...
Yeah, I feel like my goats are like Fedor, GSP.
Nobody ever doubted that.
I can't think of another one.
Thunder God's Wrath is online for BBT.
At least for me, no?
Try and find a big core kill with it.
I think GSP is just way too likable. I would agree.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, dude. He's also Canadian, right?
Joining in the mix, they've got the damage.
French Canadian, right? I think.
French Canadian. Yeah, I think so.
Back to lane.
GSP.
And he's immediately punished by BB team.
Yeah, he's from Montreal. Wow.
And look to kill the Razor again with the kisses coming up for the Snapfire.
I thought so as well.
Instead, they don't get that move. They lose the Wind Ranger top and out.
He's just a nice guy.
It feels like to me, PSG Quest. It's kind of a frustrating situation.
Who's the Dota goat though? Let's get back to Dota. Who's your goat?
Goat?
Yeah.
But there's nothing more he can do about it.
Greatest of all time. That's what goat means, right? Well, I need to think.
Or animal.
Glimpse is going to be strong this game. Guarantee the vision.
Greatest of all. Greatest of animal.
Greatest animal of all time. Geo.
Really rolling on what has become one of his signature heroes this year.
Looks like
they knew was
up
here, flame break back, but again the charge, the aggression just sets
I don't know, it
up
has
the
to be
opportunities
reluctantly.
for
I think
glimpses.
as much people are going to disagree, I think it's probably Seb.
Yeah, that's literally what I was gonna say. I reluctantly Seb also. The guy did too
I don't
much.
think there's anybody else that it could be. Because if it's GOAT, then there's only one guy like that.
Yeah.
He's played Dota for like,
just straight up.
I don't know how long it was.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the guy was,
years,
his career was like done, by the way. He like joined Alliance and sucked.
Yeah,
and then he went
was,
coach,
like,
and then he won 2 TIs.
They don't know how bad everyone thought he was, and how much everyone like gave up on the guy, and like he just became a coach because like then he became a double TI winner and the best offlaner.
Yeah.
But then now he's a support player.
Also the mental aspect, you know, maybe that's not Dota related, but it definitely matters a bit. Holy shit, what a cleanup, here we go.
They're gonna get 2 supports.
Like, what other guy would you ever like be able to compare to boost the team mentally than that guy, I guess, right?
Yeah. I mean, that shit, I don't know. Like, there's no way to truly know. Because it could be all for show, kind of thing. I'm not sure. Like, I couldn't.
I'll say Puppy is also in the conversation for me too, yeah, for sure. That's without a doubt. Puppy goes to Dota 1 as well, right?
I mean, yeah, if it's like the GOAT talking, it also needs to be Puppy too. He spent too much time. He's won like so many majors, and he's played Dota for like 10+ years.
GPK, alright. Making their own moves on Quest. It's an interesting game, actually. Quite back and forth.
Yeah, when is somebody gonna help this man out?
I mean, there isn't anything to really help him.
I guess so. They don't have a save unless the IO wants to separate from the Razor, and he's never going to do that. Now save himself. Walks into
That's like the two I think that I can think of.
Yeah.
There's some like NA GOAT like Fear probably. I think he paved the way for a lot of people in the West.
Yeah. That's true. China GOAT? Ah, man. I think that's obvious. Or maybe...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like FY or... You know, there's a lot that...
That team then, like, I think it's probably Zhao 8.
Oh, Zhao 8 as well,
I think
yeah.
like Zhao 8 and maybe RTK, but the RTK had like a shorter career, I feel.
True, true. There's also Burning, but I wouldn't... I don't know enough about Dota 1. I know he was big in Dota 1 too, right?
I mean, the thing is, I don't think Dota 1 contributes as heavily, because it's been like, Dota 2 has been for so long now.
Yeah.
Omar, he's gonna have to make a run for it and then try and charge away at some point.
Dude, I hated when Amar was playing for Quest. It was like, Omar. That's literally the same.
So charge away, should be okay.
They were saying the names. Okay, you got out? Can you TP me? No.
Quite close enough. He was trying.
Okay, we got the GOAT from every region. SEA GOAT. Now that one, what's that one? That's kind of hard.
Classic Dota combination here.
Oh, I all died. Oh, they brought him back in from the reload, right? And then he died. Oh boy. That's where you tip the Wisp, right? Not Nightfall. That's to tilt him.
PSG Quest starting to take this early game over just
Mushi. Oh yeah, Mushi, true. Ice, also in the conversation for sure.
The one thing I don't like about this early game for PSG
Ask
Quest is
Arteezy what he
games into
thinks
the
of
center
Top
top.
Sun.
I just don't think they're necessary, and it backfired every time. It's the one area of the map that BB team.
Yeah. Or what do you think, Mushi? Ice? You played with Ice for a while too.
I mean, the centaur has
I don't know, Daryl and Never. I don't think he. I think he is like the same status as I would say Fear in a way. Like regionally, he's probably like
of course.
he motivated everybody at some point probably in Southeast Asia. Same with Mushi. I think Mushi is a legend in Dota 1.
Yeah.
Dota 2, not so much. True. I mean, I think those two guys specifically inspired a lot of people in their region.
These open jungle areas against the breaker.
Yeah, we can't do all the regions. We have to do South America as well. The last one then. Can't do all but South America. What's a South American GOAT?
America, probably like Schofield or something.
Schofield? No, come on, it can't be Schofield.
I think Schofield's played like the longest out of any pro that I know at the highest level consistently, I think.
I mean, Smash was so big though for a while as well, but it's been so many years now since he was like a huge influence. But when I started Dota 2, it was Smash, like no doubt.
What feels like it's going to be an over.
I never really got along with Smash, so I can't really say anything.
You had a lot of pub history. Huh?
I just like I couldn't when I played NA pubs with him. I just couldn't lane with him like, and playing like.
Wait, you had to lane with him? He's a 5?
Like if I played support or some shit, and like I had to go off lane, and like I would just get so tilted.
I see. Yeah. Wait, Smash was a carry player or what?
No, he's offlane.
Offlane, okay. Yeah.
He's just covertly printing money.
Power of information, Austin.
I'd have to. For me, I guess like I don't know enough about it, but I would like say K1, I guess. He's done a lot for the scene like lately, also. I feel like since that one TI where he fucking invented all the farming patterns of TPing to ancients and farming them. That was some shit.
He said the I don't know who invented the idea of pooling regen. I don't know if it was him or if it was Stinger. Like I don't know who started on that team, but whatever that created like so many nerfs. Like Salve got nerfed.
Yeah.
Like regen got capped. Like a lot of things got changed.
Yeah, Omar would like to find a lot of fun in this game for sure.
Yeah, that's one thing about being like really creative and innovative is like all your shit gets nerfed very fast. Like in the grand scheme of things, maybe it takes half a year or 2 years, but like for instance the OG fucking split pushing with illusions thing, right? Like that was just you could not play against it. It was like impossible.
And with this new facet,
and then that's just gone.
It looks like Betboom is doing their feedy thingy where they kind of just start feeding.
That's why I don't like the GPK Zeus, man. He's like 1 and 4 feeding it up. Noob is in his fucking essence right here.
It's a hero that like normally you could.
And I think they're scaling amazingly. They have good tricore. They fucking got this game, maybe.
Mortimer's cruising around the map with that haste rune.
Ah, right. No, I actually want Nightfall to lose the quest. I mean, he wasn't flaming me, but he was like talking about what heroes. I think he was being nice, but he was like, "Why are you picking fucking Bristleback game 2? What the fuck? Look at all the heroes you could have picked. You could pick Troll, you know, he's just all chatting me while I'm losing to him." So now, if he loses the quest, maybe I'll talk about his hero pick a little bit too, you know, next pub. You see, what could he have picked instead, you know?
I always believe that he has good intent when he talks like that,
no,
but
I don't think
sometimes it comes across as fucking animal, so...
Yeah, for sure. No, I don't think it was like... I don't think it was actually like flaming. He was genuinely like trying to help me to become better. You could have just picked these heroes in one. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a nice stomp though. There we go. Maybe I can't talk shit at all. They're back. Or are they? One glimpse?
Wait, what did he just do? Did he just glimpse him when he got doomed?
Yeah, was he doomed? Oh my god. Oh, that's a grief and a half. What the fuck? Okay. That's unlucky, I guess.
Great fight for BB team. Get exactly what they
want. A little bit
want.
anti-combo for quest.
Remove the control, and then you just have a free-for-all. That is one thing about their lineup. They can hit some fast BKBs here with Stampede.
See that again. Did it happen like really close? Wait, what is this replay?
It's gonna be really strong.
Oh my god. They chose to show the replay like this? Okay, right, there we go.
I will say TA2000, he's
Toronto.
had some costly deaths this series. Yes. And it has really
Mina goat. Yeah, there is one more region. Crit. Crit is my Mina goat.
He's not really Mina though, is he?
Nah, but I'm capping. Mina goat. Yapsor, I guess, maybe? At least, so far. It's gonna probably be Amar eventually.
He stood in for quest and they got the best placement they ever got at a LAN, right? I think they got like top 4.
V-Tune. Yeah, V-Tune. I faced V-Tune in the Mina calls. He had a like Jordanian flag, you know, Jordanian pride V-Tune. It was good. We were actually 3 Mina players for that qual too, so it wasn't like I wasn't region hopping, you know.
Have to commit the focus fire into Nightfall to bring him down. Maybe
a miracle, dude. How can I? A miracle is the if you have to get a goat there.
That's true. That's true.
Forgot about that.
Cancel reload with something here.
That's like undisputed.
Still looking okay for PSG Quest, but they did lose a lot of momentum here in the last 5 minutes, and BB team made some good moves with this.
Classic fucking Betboom, dude. Someone should have a stat how many pauses Betboom has done on average per game. I guarantee you, highest.
Highest?
Highest pauses per team, yes. Highest, like, it's too consistent. They have to be doing like something fucking kind of percent, like higher. I mean, there's a higher chance of something shitty than it is at this point.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Maybe they just
Wait,
have
what do you
like
think-
really
what do you think
bad
they
hardware
paused about?
sponsors, you know? Like their mice and keyboard just sucks. I don't know. Wait, what did you say?
I just wonder what could they actually be like talking about every time they pause? Like every game they pause too.
I don't know actually.
I feel it's something potentially stupid like a console command. Like Igor has to like open up something, get a console command, and then put it in or something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good question. And no idea.
Or even if they just run in.
But they must like they have like admins right there. They can't be like talking strats.
No, you really
They don't probably know that.
We haven't even
I mean, to be honest, what are you gonna do as an admin if like somebody says tech pause and then like you see a dude in the options? Oh, it's like a nosebleed. Or something.
This guy's got a nosebleed. Now we know why they're pausing.
All
so
right, well
fucking
this
much.
pause you can have it. This one is fine. You can take it.
Shove the fucking whole napkin in there, dude.
Got bashed in the face.
Technical pause, huh?
Wait, no, that's
I guess it is technical.
Can't make that.
CIS goat. Yeah, we never said CIS, huh? CIS goat.
Miporska.
Yeah, I mean it has to be one of the spirit ones. It's gonna be Yadro for sure, right? I mean he's basically the carry goat anyway. I'd say one of them at least.
Miporska, I remember he played like 10 years ago in Empire or some shit.
True.
I don't know how many years ago. I feel like he's been playing when he was such a like young kid. I don't know.
Hard not to mention Dandy too. Yeah, true. A lot of people saying Dandy.
Public announcement.
He kind of made the fucking. I mean, I don't even know how popular would CIS Dota be if like Dandy didn't exist. You know what I mean?
True.
So it's go time for BB team here.
Oh yeah, I would say it's probably like he's definitely one of the up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
He motivated a lot of
farm
people.
a little bit more aggressively because they have BKB.
I think no one is having a nice arc now too as well. He's like still good after all these years, and he won like 5 majors like 7-8 years ago. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, Ramses and no one's still active. Pog.
Yeah, that is pretty pog.
And then even if PSG Quest commits to the fight, you can probably take it. I think a head-on 5-on-5.
Did we do the anecdote? Yeah, you said our fear, right?
You know, you could still get
Yeah.
charged or ulted in this BKB. You can still get focus fire down.
What do you do if PSG Quest don't split up? And they just sit together as 5.
Well, you
what if they
probably
smoke into your IO relocate situation? Oh, the smoke breaker, it's
Oh,
an
here we
awkward
go,
angle.
going
They need
in.
to fish in. They're not going to get it fast enough. The kisses go out. The Gleipnir on one. They're going to go
Nightfall, this time no glimpse away.
with a lot of damage
Clean.
with the focus fire. There's your BKB.
Clean, clean, clean. This loss matters a lot for Betboom, I think. They still, like, if they go 0-2 tomorrow, the Beast Coast can come back, you know, they have chances.
Who are they playing tomorrow?
I'm gonna check right now, actually, I was just about to.
Lock onto every time and win the fight. Yes. If you focus fires Razor, you bring him down, that fight is won. There is no
Tomorrow,
big damage to the fight like Zeus.
Betboom are playing Tundra, so not the easiest matchup. And Beast Coast are playing XG, though. Oof, that's maybe rough. I can see them taking a game off XG, though. That's not impossible.
That's a beautiful one.
It gets the
Yeah, I mean XG.
which,
Such a weird team. I feel they kind of
pretty nice to
look kind of shit in group stages, and then they usually get better. So.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel like they're a clean team. They're kind of clowny, and then they get really stable later as it goes on.
It is ambitious. They are really low. They are really low.
I wonder what that is. Liquid probably has the same thing going on. At least they used to before. Their groups were always so rocky.
Yeah.
Only down to Kalis, this is super worth it. The Zeus ulti almost killed a lot more heroes though. Oh, what the fuck? They reload behind there to hunt. What the fuck is going on here? Can you kill the Wisp here? Can you kill both
I think
them?
I mean the thing is, what if Disruptor had buyback and then he
Yeah,
could
yeah.
buyback? I feel
I was
that is
looking
like
for it.
some fucking risk.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. Otherwise, you're buying back there. You're
Oh yeah, 100%.
glimpsing. Maybe it's not even worth it. I mean, you can only glimpse the IO.
I'm wrong. They're not taking a single game of Beast Coast of XG. Yeah, I mean it's hard for sure, but it's possible. I think it's possible. XG are not top of the group or anything right now. They are.
Buyback for BKB is worth it.
They're like below Liquid Entity and Tundra, so they're not like super hot yet.
I guess you. Yeah, whatever. We'll discuss that another
But
time.
it needs to happen for Betboom to get tiebreaker between those two teams.
That was a heads-up idea.
I mean, I like any aggression I see out of BB team.
True.
I got Grovebone noob too. That is lucky. It's so good for this hero.
Losing a bit of farm on the map right now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, just frankly, is this like I don't think the Wind Ranger is going to answer the Razor for a lot of these situations. Unless you manage to get the initiation, get the link on him early, then maybe the Razor stops the Wind Ranger. But like we're seeing on this BKB
Seems like BetBoom is drafting more like when they lost to Liquid, they lost with PL last pick hard carry, and then like the next day it's just suddenly some Razor Zeus Centaur triple core, which I really don't think is a BetBoom strat. Like I feel like this is some shit Liquid would do, but not BetBoom.
No, you're right.
First game they had a Monkey King puck, which is like a little bit more stable. It's still like more liquidy.
Yeah.
This one is like super liquid. Like this one, I'm not sure it's like their style. Like
It might have broke them losing then, I guess. That's what you're saying, kind of, right? They changed their strat up. I mean, they were like losing a lot, right? So I can imagine that's why maybe they are doing a different style now. A nice reload actually, but Nightfall left alone. Can they finish him? You have the Doom on him. He BKBs. He has TP, I believe. But he can't. Dead. How's this fight looking?
Was this the first time they played Wisp? Maybe it's a Wisp thing too.
Yeah, Wisp Toronto is... Yeah, I haven't seen this much at all. I don't like Wisp this patch, by the way. I don't know. T2000! Oh, he dies, actually. Let's see how this fight goes, though. Noob is coming back in. Can't hit the Centaur, Blade Mail. GPK is crazy manning up. Oh, actually great fight for BetBoom then, huh?
The reload kind of carried this fight. He last second saved the Zeus.
Yeah. I think Zeus had like fucking 5k damage this fight or something. 6.6. Yeah, alright. Centaur 5k. Okay.
And the one time he gets an IO save is the fight that he's.
They need to kill Snap though. If Snap lives in every fight, then she gets the level 20 fast, and then she gets the fucking talent, and then the whole hero just comes into like OP level.
Yeah, it's a really crazy power spike. She's only level 15 here, huh? Kind of low level.
Yeah.
I thought he reloaded GPK back in, but GPK was just playing up aggressive there.
Oh yeah.
But if he held that cookie on Snap, I feel like this would have looked different. Maybe, but it's hard, easy to say, I guess. You just cook it away and got scared.
They committed so much on the Razor.
What did TA2000 focus fire in this fight, by the way? Because he wasn't a part of the Razor kill. And he didn't have focus fire for a
Missed the best game? Yeah, apparently people are hyping up that Liquid game we missed. But it was a pointless game for both teams, I believe. Apparently Liquid beat Mouse or what?
Yeah, that game is kind of... The stakes are not high.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I still think... It feels like Quest should have gotten more out of that. Nonetheless, BB team played well.
Smoke and Stampede.
Stakes are high here, though.
Ran to the right-hand side.
They already pre-stampeded this go. Did not work. That's a 5-man go, by the way, I believe. Including Wisp.
From BB team.
This Centaur's been annoying. They don't have a lot to commit onto Miro to bring him down, and he's actually doing a decent amount of damage over the course of the long fights.
Yeah, he definitely did a scaling Centaur build, right? Eternal Shroud, Blade Mail,
I like
no
this.
boots, going to Shiva.
Make yourself a threat.
We're rooting for quests for content, guys. Tiebreakers are important. Don't think Group A... I mean, Group A might get something, we'll see. Group B, yeah.
Nice charge on the
That's possible in Group A as well.
Beautiful stuff from Omar. That's just some heads-up Spirit Breaker play. And
oh, they got the glimpse too. Nice.
The support duo dismantling BB team. BB team still sticking around, thinking that maybe they can keep this going.
Coming in.
Charge going to the Centaur, trying to go through the BB team.
Oh, I tap back in and Igor died? What happened?
Yeah, Igor died. They got Wisp too. Does he buy back here for this fight? That's the question. They glimpse back GPK. GPK has to die for this to be worth it. Yeah, they got him.
Hesitated too long.
Late buyback, yeah.
Now just pushing back the
Oh, you didn't have no TP on Whistle. Yeah.
Ah, that's fucked up. Bad buyback. Yikes. Quests are in their essence with these heroes. Especially Noob, like you said. Doesn't he, like, shouldn't he just buy a BKB here? Like, honestly? What is this link
BKB? I mean, he only needs to care about Lasso, right?
I was thinking it against the Blade Mail, but maybe that's like overkill.
Support's making all the plays for PSG Quest here.
Maybe the Blade Mail will like screw him over when he gets level 20 actually, yeah.
Yeah. Like he will multi-shot with his E now, so he's gonna kill himself.
Of course, multiple glimpses from Ducalis. It's just so much control that adds up as you're trying to recuperate as BBT.
That was pretty beautiful.
Even end up buying back the IO, and he has no way to get to this fight.
Now that was I looked at that fight, the way they played it, that was really nice. Like Noob, he stuns the Centaur, pikes him into a 2-man Gleipnir,
to focus him, and I guess they learned their lesson. Save that centaur for last and bring him
Toronto
down.
not happy about its own buyback.
So maybe BB team learned the wrong lesson from their last team fight. They won that fight without the Razor. This fight, the Razor goes down first. They still thought they could fight.
I don't think that's what they thought.
Who's the GOAT hero in Dota?
Maybe
That's
they
just
were
random.
What's the
GOAT hero?
Goat hero?
Yeah, what's like Pudge? I don't know. It's most popular hero.
What hero won the most TIs? Like,
Shaker.
like
I feel like Shaker's been in
with?
every final, right?
Really, Shaker?
I think Shaker's been in every final.
You know why? Because every year is the same stuff. It's like Shaker is just non-existent for 9 months of the year.
Yeah.
And then they buff him right before TI, and then they nerf him after TI. That makes sense actually, because I literally never see Shaker at any tournament except TI itself.
Yeah.
Somebody trying to crowdsource this.
That's true. I don't know. I have a hard time seeing him be good this TI, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see at least 1 or 2 games.
Because every game I watch them, it feels like they always end up with at
Not
least
the
two.
he's so trash right now.
What the heroes are.
Nyx is the new Shaker.
Lincoln's on
Speaking Nyx.
2000. What do you think Noob's eyeing up here on his item built for Snapfire?
Hello to sir.
Lincoln Sphere, my man. You should have listened to me. Sorry. I'm telling you, something about this item speaks
Dude,
to
I
his
really
team.
hope this is not a Nyx TI. And the Nyx kills the enemy carry. That's not hype, dude. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
either.
in this game, it's the single target nature of both sides. In their lineup, it is going to be a
I
very
think
effective Lincoln's game.
probably the developers know that people love to see people suffer, you know? So like Nyx in the game equals like people suffer, and it's enjoyable to watch.
This
Yeah.
is just such a good Spear Breaker game. Like,
It is. You come on now, you can't interrupt me like that.
what?
Oh, I was gonna say noob took the last hit, and it just sounds like I'm calling Save a noob.
Power play.
How am I responsible for that?
Come
Come
on,
on,
man.
faster.
You go to like a lot of sporting
Gotta be
events
on
and stuff
space, supposed to
in
be a
NA,
rap
like
god.
baseball and stuff like
Like
that.
live events?
That's Owen.
Yeah.
No, the first time I ever went, actually my first baseball event I went yesterday, or sorry, last year. Yesterday,
Yesterday, I was like,
No, no.
wait, a 17-hour stream. Yeah, I was at
17
went to a
hours
ball
stream,
game after.
No, it was last year, and then it was just like a regular game. It was hype, like to a degree of just it was new, and it was just interesting to drink like a beer at 3 o'clock and just like watch baseball.
Yeah, I think that's
That was alright. I really want to go at least once to like Las Vegas and like watch UFC and gamble.
Oh shit, he's trapped. It's like an invisible fucking tree there. Yeah, that's a sad place to be trapped right there. Yeah, that sounds hype. You've never been to Vegas?
I've been to Vegas one time, and that time I didn't gamble, and then it was like a talent event. Like it was me and Samel. We were casting together. It was like it was like some 4, was it like 6 teams? I don't know. It was like a very small event.
Huh,
And we were just casting.
Yeah. Was that a while ago or what?
Yeah, it was a couple years ago. I know it was funny because I remember when I ran into Gabe.
Gabe was there?
Gabe. No, not there. But I ran into him at TI later that year, and he said to me that he watched my cast and he liked it. Super weird. It was such a small tournament, and I didn't expect him to be watching that.
Gabe sees everything, bro. He sees.
Yeah, it feels like he
right
might
now.
even be watching this stream. You better watch what you say these days. I feel like.
I talk shit about Dota. I talk shit about Ice Frog. Balancing. I never talk shit about Gabe. Ever. That's
true. Gabe is a beast.
He is
Yeah.
Omega farmed. 11
Yeah, no way.
for Noob this game. Feels like when PSG Quest need a win, they go back to this mid
He's
snap.
just too goated.
And you need like 2 or 3 more items here on the Razor before he's a big enough threat.
I blamed him for the Elden Ring boss, though. I did make references to Gabe. That's true.
He does own Steam, which is the client you're playing in. Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
It's
I
his
fucking
fault.
blamed him every time I fucking died to Millennia as well.
Yeah, fucking Gabe. Come on, man.
Why
Fixed.
more teams run this mid Snapfire? It like comes in and out of fashion, but Noob like consistently
Gorgc
picks
is an
it,
ass.
and it works really well for him. Is that? Do you think it's his own proficiency, or do you think a big part is like the team setup?
That's a peculiar mid.
Straight Daedalus. I really feel like the skip... Okay, I'm digging the Satanic. It's taking him so long to get level 20. I feel like this game is moving slower than it should for some reason.
Is level 20 at minute 31 bad? I can't tell.
Good,
I
right?
can't even remember.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's good. I just feel like he would have had it a while ago for some reason. But no, it sounds okay.
I guess he changed his mind with probably the same logic that you had. Instead of BKB though, but for the same mentality, he wants to tank the Blade Mill. So he's buying Satanic, so he doesn't die.
The Lincoln sounded way too pussy. Like, you got Pike already for the Razor, and it's just all one bat. I think that's too scared. But possibly, Save can maybe clutch it up here. Gives him a win condition now. I just feel like this Razor will run in with BKB and Snap won't be a threat. Like with a crit now and this Satanic or BKB, like he's gonna be a threat.
Someone said there's a bug on Snap E with a crit.
Oh yeah, something about the Daedalus not critting correctly? Yeah, I've heard about that.
Oh, so it's like a bug that's bad, not a bug that's good?
Yeah, bug bad. Yeah, bug bad.
Oh, look at that! 20 Lincoln Sphere in 46 matches. That is definitely above average.
Decent amount of
I actually
Lincolns.
got that stat. I'm genuinely impressed, though.
I played Bloodseeker in my pub today. It turns out if you take the right, the one that is turns Thirst into an active.
Yeah.
If you take that facet, you get assist gold on globally.
Yeah, no, they still haven't fixed that in like forever. I saw it like beginning of the patch. I thought it would be fixed. It's not.
So the hero is so trash. It's like the Juggernaut town. Nobody gives a shit at all. It's actually insane. If the hero was good, you could just pick it in these matches, and then you could just get assist gold per existing.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. But yeah, I was so fucking useless. It was unreal. Like I didn't do anything. I was an actor. Like.
What did they fucking change with Bloodseeker that made him so bad though? I don't remember.
His like heal off a creep. It's so bad. It's not even enough to like you're just you die to ancients. Like when you jungle, you just like.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. You just don't heal at all.
Yeah, okay, I see. Because they put it on the innate, they nerfed it a little bit extra or something. I see.
Put onto them.
That sounds
does
shit.
make sense here for BB team. You really want to get rid of these charges, the Doom Reflection if you can get it.
What was the name of the tournament you played with? Hey, the crowd goes wild.
Yeah,
with Samel?
Yeah.
I think it's
Never seen it.
WSOE, I believe.
The SOE.
That's funny. 2.
World Showdown of Esports?
2. TY.
Las Vegas? This seems about right.
Yeah.
Oh, this was a very random tournament. 100k though, not bad. Skeeter played there. God damn. That's the old Skeeter, an infamous, I remember that. Ritsu stack.
Whether 'tis nobler to
Yeah.
suffer the slings and arrows.
I beat Samel 1v1, I remember at this
by
time.
not having a Lincolns to block them.
They don't even show it though. This is
It's
so
like,
long ago.
do you see it? Wait, I'll link you the.
And end them.
It was that, and then if you scroll down, it's like.
I don't know why you're making fun
There's
of this.
like there's a show match.
Show match? Oh shit! Wait, why are they so short? A 3-minute?
I think I don't remember why. I think we random these heroes or something.
Did you get paid for the prize for winning against Samil?
I don't think so. We got paid to work the event, but no, we didn't get any cut of the prize.
No.
Don't like dying.
No.
And they.
Gee. Was Samil salty about losing to 1v1 though?
Yeah, I think he was unhappy.
Yeah. I mean, all mid players have pride, right? They can't take that away.
I'm not
True that.
I was expecting some deep analysis. Why do you think? I just think they don't like dying.
Yeah, I genuinely think
Who does?
It's some feeling like that. Like they think if they don't die that they're gonna win late game, you know?
So
like,
if we ask production,
Another nosebleed pause, or was it quest this time? I didn't see.
Nah, it was the Bepun pause.
Do you think they would be lower?
I felt yapping and smiling. You're not supposed to be smiling when you're paused. Serious business, alright?
I don't think it actually like.
That's right, Toronto.
Okay. I think it. Okay, so for me, Lincoln's is an item that makes you feel safe, you know, even if it's an illusion.
Omar is feeling a bit nervous. It's a very important game for them.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, taking them out of the game here is maybe gonna make them realize, like, maybe make them choke a bit more, you know what I mean?
Be safe.
Like, oh shit, we're winning, we have to make the right moves.
Which I think for PSG Quest it is.
I think I've mentioned this before, but it's always better pausing if you're, like, losing, right? Because it takes the winning team off their momentum.
being really good.
Depends on the state, because sometimes like when the winning team, let's say you could just be like enjoying the game and laughing and stuff, and then the losing team is like stressed about trying to figure out how to win. Maybe it depends. I also it really depends on the personalities and stuff like that.
That's my actual idea behind it.
It's fair.
Also, it depends on timing. If you kill someone and someone's dead, and then you pause, it's bad.
Oh yeah. Dude, I swear sometimes, I don't know if you've noticed this in pubs, like I know I sound like a schizo, but I swear, when I die, somehow the enemy guy just disconnects for 4 minutes, like right when I die. Why then, you know?
I only get it like the intentional BM pauses, not the borderline
too,
accident. I only like I get literally pause on for no reason half the time. Psycho shit.
Versus BB team, where both of these teams are not in the top 4 in position. BB team in particular, due to a
Miro is yeah, it's schizo. Miro is out and about, strolling or what?
Now they've already lost.
Holy anime
anime tattoo?
Yeah. Isn't that Naruto? That must be, right?
Question: how significant of a game is this for BB?
I didn't watch that.
I didn't either, but I think I recognize it anyway.
And they risk falling into tiebreakers depending on what happens.
Sasuke. Yeah, it's Sasuke, yeah. That's like the number 2 guy, right, or something.
Who's Sasuke? I googled this guy right now.
I think he's the profile picture
I would have
of
pronounced this guy.
Yeah.
I think I pronounced him very wrong when I said it. You said it really well.
This one is tough.
Yeah, my Japanese top tier.
Just not a lot of control to work with. This lasso and hoof stomp really need to land big time.
Tachi? Wait, it's not him? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, guys.
Sazuki.
I'm thinking about
Sazuki. Isn't that like a car brand? Sazuki. I've heard that before.
He got ganked so many times in a row.
Well,
those were so good games. I don't know if you played the car games back in like PS2, PS1, Grand Theft. No, not Grand Theft Auto. I mean Gran Turismo.
I never played any racing game except I think I played Need for Speed.
That was good too. Really good back then.
Pulling that up earlier. So Mouse, who
all those games.
Is occupying one of those elimination slots.
Suzuki, yeah, that's the car brand.
Already eliminated at a score of 1-11. BB team did manage to win that first game of the series, so it puts them up to a score of 4-7. Obviously not great, but Beast Coast has also been doing rather poorly, and if BB team can manage to win this game,
last game of the day, and they're stalling, huh? Stalling, hoping the enemy team gets sleepy.
PSG Quest. And that would put 2 teams.
It's the only game that's running, right?
Actually, that's a good point. I should check. Actually, Entity XG is running, but XG are kind of stomping right now. I'm doing the Sven thing.
Not sure if that's possible.
Again.
Oh, they lost one game to Entity.
Is it possible for
yeah, apparently Entity looking pretty good actually.
Alright, but
they're doing the post 4 Alk and stuff.
NA Dota Austin. So how
looks like
I saw their first picking Alk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, does Ame have a Basher, dude? This guy's a beast.
Whoa, he does?
This is new tech, dude.
Sven Basher tech versus
yeah, 17% more damage when you stun someone.
Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about the innate. Oh, that is new tech for sure. Alright, respect.
I haven't tested. Does the innate work on heroes that are also stunned by like allies? Is it just stunned units, or is it like you stun them? I didn't check.
I think it's stunned units. I mean, I'm interpreting it. Sounds like stunned units.
Game of Gladiators.
Entity looking great.
Falcons,
7.
Falcons and PSG Quest both having solid
Basher,
performances.
what the hell? This looks so wild. But yeah, the innate. A lot of people don't know about it.
From this kind of European
it's like such a it doesn't show here. Is it 17%? Is that much?
Yeah,
it was like 10 or 15.
I don't see it. It's certainly not.
I think it was buffed. I forgot what it was buffed from, but it was buffed to 17.
Yeah, you can maybe man fight Ursa with Basher, but I would still guess he loses that man fight. Let's be honest.
Not China. You're counting.
Yeah, he does.
DWBG just like that.
No, I said it might be extreme, but I'm.
It's cool though. I'm gonna do it.
It went from 15 to 17. Ah, the classic Valve troll. Then give Darkseer vacuum AoE, and then -1 armor another hero. That's cinema patch notes right there.
People expected though in a way. People were thinking they were going to get eliminated in the first stage, especially after the early days.
Yeah. No, I would agree. I did not expect them to be as competitive.
I don't think China's looked that bad outside of G2IG.
Game started yet? No.
Which just had
I'm
terrible
keeping this tab
performance
open
all
just in
around.
case it starts, I guess. It's over.
Azure Ray did worse, but you're just taking the opportunity to flame legendary manager
Because
KBQ.
expectations for G2IG were higher than for Azure Ray.
Yeah.
Azure Ray was already struggling going
Oh,
into
he's
this tournament.
captain Sven now.
G2IG
This is where
was
Sven
supposed to be the
slowly
second
starts feeling
home
bad.
for
Well, maybe
Giants.
after level 25 talent. Do you ever take the stun duration now with the innate, or do you just always go to damage?
I actually had that conundrum yesterday. I stared at the talent for like 60 seconds, like a minute. I just stared at it and I'm thinking about it, and then I look at the, it's like 50% God strength damage. It's too much.
Yeah.
It's just too much.
Can't resist that. I can't resist it either. It just feels so. It always is good, right? And other ones is sometimes good.
Oh, it's interesting. It's just interesting with these regions ebb and flow, but generally European Dota has been dominant over the last few years, and I mean, this is another event where suddenly Game and Gladiators are climbing back with their underlord strategies and their Pipo or buying and making everybody play this way. Disgusting.
Yeah, and as pessimistic as you are about Team Liquid, they have actually performed very well at this group stage. They're 9-3.
I mean, like how this game is going on at the same time as the technical pause, and somehow this game is more boring than the technical pause. No one thing has happened, dude. We're watching Ame for farming camps.
Yeah, they have. Okay. And they have done well in this.
Maybe I should go back.
This is true.
They have not lost a series. They actually have 3 wins and 3 ties.
European Dota, baby, back on top.
Oh, something's happening.
Just what
Which game?
everybody wants to see, right? Avery?
Entity.
Maybe.
Must be some serious nosebleed going on in the other one, though. I don't know.
Step it up.
We didn't even talk about C.
Don't want to have.
Have you ever been like hyper sick like a dog in at an event and played through it?
No, Aurora's doing middle of the road, 6
I know S4 was. I don't know if you were in his team back then. Maybe you were.
No, I wasn't. I don't think I was. But I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
No, I mean the worst I think was I got like some event in China. I think it was the first major after TI 8 or 9 with the Ramses. This was on our team, I remember. So probably TI 9, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got like some huge infection on my elbow and like an open wound and all that, and I had to stay in the hospital overnight. But I didn't get like ever like some like all I had to do was like bandage my elbow and just like basically rest my elbow in a super awkward way. I still could play.
Okay. Yeah.
I never had like a sickness that was like
no fever or something. I mean, that's pretty lucky considering you've been playing pro like 10 years plus.
Yeah. I seem to only get sick in China, and then now I never get sick anymore. For the last couple of years, I haven't got sick.
China has boosted your immune system.
Yeah, I actually think so. I'm thankful to China. I got so many like I got a huge immune boost.
Yeah.
For your patience and
I think I remember being in China. I was there twice for some random tournaments, and I was scared of everything, you know. I did also get sick, but only for a day, so I can't really complain too much.
Panel, how you guys doing?
We're doing well. Thank you so much,
Not that bad.
Cap and SVG. It is a
I
bit
remember
of something
at
new coming
like some
in when the
grand
game is
final
still
in China,
technically
like
going on,
everyone was
sharing
super
our
sick.
opinions and thoughts on
And then it was all because like CTY was sick and he shook people's hands.
Yeah.
And then after the event, everyone just got like hella sick and like fevers.
no.
highlights as well
Yeah.
of some
I think it's, I don't know if I'm like slandering it. I think it was him.
Yeah.
But anyway, he got us all sick, so.
Yeah. I mean, you never know where it started, but it might have been him. I know in last TI in Singapore also people got sick, right? A lot of the Chinese teams. Don't you remember like X-Nova sitting on the stage alone?
Oh yeah, Baby got sick, right?
Yeah.
Poor
Yeah, I remember that.
GPK. He is just suffering on the mid lane.
He honestly played that
Oh,
pretty
wait,
well
it's starting?
mechanically, but it just doesn't matter.
Or is this
I talked about
highlights?
in the draft,
It's
I thought the
highlights.
Disruptor pick was just
They cut to the
super powerful.
talent. Cut. Alright, I guess I'm just switching to the other game more permanently now. There's some serious shit's going on over there. X-Nova was TI 10. But I was there. That TI 10? No, that was not TI 10. TI 10 was in Romania. I wasn't there in Singapore. I remember riding the escalator down the mall, you know, where everybody used to eat, and X-Nova was in front of me, alone, because his whole team was fucking sick, so he was going out alone to
Does
eat.
have the full Abyssal Blade now on the Ursa. No one. Crystallis into the Daedalus, just trying to look for that burst damage with the Astral Step jump in. So some tools again are starting to present
was definitely that
themselves
one.
here. minute away from Roche.
Everybody was rooting for them though. They got a crowd buff from that one. They're like, let's go, the guy, the solo guy, you know, root for the one guy.
Wait, it's where they put like bears on the chair or something.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That added mana
Do you regret shaving your head that TI though?
No, dude, I love shaving my head. I would do it if I was allowed to.
You're not, wait, who's not allowing you to shave your head?
Dog doesn't let me do it.
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
hear
they're
you.
going to be able to get control in 20 seconds. I mean, DM will
Understandable.
be back up at that timing. And
Yeah,
leaning
I look like
towards
a fucking egg when I shave my head, so I can't do it. I think at least you look alright, you know? I didn't see anything weird
They do have the damage to clear out Roche in that window.
on your head.
Should still be able to find it, no problem. See if Entity
I'm not shaving, guys.
maybe
That's why I
tries some
have a
good
fear of the bald.
shenanigans, or just
Comes for us all, though,
forwards
eventually.
early on. Roche does spawn, and if they don't go through that gate now, not going to be able to find anything.
No, absolutely not. Roshan will go down way
Isn't
too
it a problem
fast.
this arm has been 6-loaded for quite a while
waiting
now?
by the pit, but now the Roshan
How,
war is out.
if they
What
stall
is
enough,
happening, and
Radiant should probably win.
that is going to be extreme.
Yeah, what's happening? I just tapped back in and Ame died.
On top of the
I'm
Wait, what team are you on?
Am I delayed or something? I'm at like 40 minutes. What are you?
I'm at 40-30.
Yeah, okay, I see. I'm gonna see him die right now, and then I'll refresh. Guess it lagged up. Oh, okay, Ame died.
A pretty big team fight, though. He is going to buy back on Fishman. So it seems like Anthony want to keep
What happened? They got team wiped.
Yeah, they did the classic doing Roche into portal play. And everybody's at the other side waiting for him. That shit never works, man. Oh my god. Wait, Watson...
Somehow Watson's still alive, but finally dropping here to the storm.
I have to refresh soon.
There's no one now being targeted. They'll buy back on DM.
I'm watching this delayed, but I can't refresh because it's fucking, you know, in the middle of a fight. Okay, now I can, I think.
Why is this poutine hater back? Poutine is a dish of French fries and cheese curds topped with a brown gravy.
Nobody's hating you for the poutine take yesterday. I told you, you made a lot of enemies in Canada. Canadian in my chat.
What did he say?
Why is this poutine hater back? Poutine is a dish of French fries and cheese curds topped with brown gravy. He's just giving me a poutine fucking lesson here, that's all.
Sounds like a fucking copy and pasted, like, he's a fake fan, dude.
Not even a real poutine lover?
That they did not see Entity whatsoever. That the roar is audible.
What's like the best Canadian food then? Like, when you got something kind of nice food?
They still maintain a 17.
I mean, you guys do good Asian food, right? I think.
Yeah, I don't even know what Canadian food is. I feel like poutine is more like in a different category regardless. Like it's like French Canadian.
They did give the free ads early on as well to DY.
And I don't think people that are born in Montreal or like Quebec in general prefer to be like jumbled with Canada. So.
Oh really? I didn't know it was like that. So you see yourself of like more of the West kind of Canadian, right?
Yeah, I'm some Canadian, I guess.
It will just remove a lot of the output from Watson.
I see.
As you know, no one's gone for Blood Torrent.
Quebec Libre.
There's no
okay. Oh, there's some. They wanted to Brexit, or what?
They did go for it now with the
I think they voted to. It was like a very close vote, I believe.
Ah.
I think it's like very close, like 1% off some shit.
Damn.
Could open up the high ground completely without the threat of team fight.
I know the Brits. I think the Brits regret Brexiting though. I think so, at least.
Hiding in his base at the moment.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
Not giving away the opening that Extreme would love to have.
Democracy is a failure.
It is. Don't get me started on democracy. Don't get me started. I should just rule all the lands. I mean, genuinely, how hard is it to get like one guy that's like a good guy and just give him all the power? How bad could it be?
The guys who have power don't want to give that one guy a chance.
No way.
No options but to just get back to the farm game themselves.
Yeah, we need. This is like where Pi was trying, I think, with some very like.
Yeah, we don't need Pi here. We take it too far.
Edgy.
They have finally caught up with the farm department against his Sven, so you start to question how much more Arme can do.
Pi for power.
Thanks
fucking
for
world
the
would
great
be in ruins
content
in 2 days.
Big difference makers, maybe this farm distribution on your supports. Look at DM's net worth and then SinQ and DY. Sure, there was that one free Ags for DY. Kind of compensates for that, but SinQ is heavily farmed. The Gleipnir has a full nullifier.
There's 4,000 years of
Help gets
history to
involved.
learn from, though. There is.
Decent enough
That's
output
true.
on the Acorn shot, going for a Scotty next as well.
I mean, I don't know what the impression is, but the Roman Empire, I feel like it looked chill, you know. They live there.
Do have
I guess it wasn't.
now done and dusted.
What is it?
No one.
What era?
Again, the
Roman
armor
Empire, you know.
protection on
They were chilling, right?
that void swarm
Overall.
is big. It's gonna be.
I guess it's just really sucked being like their neighbor.
Depends who is chilling.
Yeah, I don't know either. It looks. You know, I watch Gladiator. I'm like, God damn, that looks good. Unless I'm one of the Gladiator sidekick that dies instantly, but you know.
He actually doesn't have buyback. He bought out for the Demon Edge.
Constant war and slavery. Well, I guess that's also
decide to
true.
show up.
But why did they make it look so dope in the movies? You know, I don't know, man.
Watson still smoked up, but he will
Never
break
show
it
that
very
shit.
soon.
Okay, what's the best?
By the way,
era
have you
for-
watched like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, dude, I love those shows. I almost I love those movies. Yeah.
Have you watched Gladiator?
The original movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for sure one of my favorite movies for sure.
That's what everybody says. Do you think it's a must-watch in life?
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Would you say Lord of the Rings is also a must-watch in life?
Yeah, I would also say so.
So what would you say is a movie that is very popular, but you would say is not a must-watch? Just
I
reference
think Pulp
point here.
Fiction is so overrated.
No buyback on no one. Is there even
I
gonna
don't like
buy
Pulp
the
Fiction much.
Maiden now?
Yeah.
No buyback on
As
Fisherman
an
either.
example, I mean, there's a few others I think are overrated, but Pulp Fiction, a lot of people mention it's a really good movie. I don't like it that much. I rewatched it even. I don't like it.
No one.
I think it's just, it's like almost clip farming. Clip farming the movie, you know? Here's Samuel L. Jackson, he's cool, right? And then it's fucking 3 hours long. I don't know, dude.
And
I just don't like it.
X7 really go for it?
I have
X7
not
actually
watched
went
any of
for
those three movies, so I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
know, a
think
lot of
about-
chat's gonna be mad about me, but I think original Star Wars is also a bit overrated, yeah. But it's also like, you can say overrated, but it's also fucking the 70s and 80s, like, it's like more like calling like Alfred Hitchcock movies overrated. Yeah, they're trash, but also they were the first to do what they did, right? Like, you can't watch like Hitchcock movies now and say they're good. But, you know, they're just early, you know what I mean?
Gaming. Almost up to the Megas now, going for the final lane of Barracks.
People question marking me. Hey guys, I took one course in film history, alright? Don't try me. No, I'm just kidding.
You really?
Yeah, I did actually. We learned a lot about German movies and stuff like that there. I don't know why. Like Werner Herzog and stuff like that. It was fun. It was...
EB game is unpaused if you want to
Oh,
switch back.
let's switch. Godfather's overrated? No, I don't agree. I think that's like the first really good old movie.
I think I need to spend a couple of days watching all these movies. 'Cause I haven't watched Star Wars, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings, I haven't watched Pulp Fiction, even
Oh, you
like
haven't watched any of these, huh? Damn.
yeah, Godfather I haven't watched.
Really? I spent like after high school, I guess you were a pro player since you were like 18, but like after high school, I went Giga DJ like 2-3 years, and I watched all the movies on the like top 250 and all the shows as well.
Yeah, I feel like I need to do that, definitely.
Yeah, you need the Giga Degenerate to come back.
Yeah, all I did is literally just fucking play Dota and go to parties through my life.
Yeah. That's crazy if you think about it. Like you spent like, because you've been in the public eye too, but when did you like become like all in Dota? Was that 10 years ago when you're 18, 17?
When I was like 16, 17 is probably when it started.
That's crazy.
Like I would use my summers to just play European tournaments like the defense. Like I would just play for 2 months. I would play on like a Kaipi or whatever team I could play on, and then I would just tell them, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna go back to school, and I quit. And then I would just go to school. And then that's basically what I did for 2 summers, and then I got lucky because I was never gonna play really. I was still in school for 1 more year in my plan, and then they asked me to stand in.
I see.
So,
yeah. Yeah, that runs with history, right? The MLG Columbus. MLG.
Like basically, after like for 2 years, every TI I got like kicked out of my team because my teammates would go to TI like to watch or whatever. 'Cause I think it was in Europe, and then they would just tell me, yeah, they're looking for replacements basically. So I was just kidding.
I mean, you were like 16, you were the kid on the block, first to go.
I feel like they have struggled to be able to show.
I feel like back then the idea of young players wasn't such a big thing yet, right? Like nowadays, like you have a talented 15, 16, 17-year-old, you hold on to him, you sign him to a 10-year contract, $500 million buyout. Back then it was like, we just want the best player, like we don't care about how young you are or anything.
I don't think anybody knew how big Dota could be back then, so it wasn't like anything basically everything wasn't in like a grand thing.
Yeah.
I remember MLG Columbus was the first prize pool like crowdfunded event. And nobody really knew the extent of how much like it all kind of blew up over the years.
True. And there was no ranks back then either. No, it's hard to tell how good someone was for sure at least.
Really good poke from PSG Quest.
Now we have it on paper. Nightfall is rank 1. He's losing to Quest, who almost lost to Team Bolt. Meaning, I'm just kidding.
They can go back for the Roshan fight. I think BB team do.
Well, the pause didn't do them no good, RTZ. I think they've fallen behind like another 5-10k gold.
And Ags being built up by Omar on the Spear Breaker, that would be deadly here. Get the planar pocket, reflect the lasso, or even a link or something of that nature onto him instead of one of the cores.
I can't stop referencing it, guys. The more I do it,
reference what?
That we almost beat Quest. Here's the Doom. Nightfall. How's he gonna decide how to play this fight? He's really holding over his TP button the whole time, I think. He's pinging it, probably. Can they finish him? He actually might live. No, the Spirit Breaker last second. Before the heals from Wisp coming in, that's sad. And now... This is a hard fight. They're not pressing any buybacks. Tukalos is 4-man wipe. Quest breathes life into the elimination of Betboom. Are they giving themselves chances of upper bracket even here if they win Quest? Yeah, they're competitive. Like if XG lose, were they losing? Do you remember? They lost one game with Entity.
Yeah, they lost one game, but I think second game they win.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's still hard to go upper bracket, I think. Maybe possible, but if like they 2-0 tomorrow and XG 0-2, then it's possible. XG is playing as Beast Coast though, so that's like unlikely.
You never know, Beast Coast can always pull out a random ass win.
Yeah.
We've talked about the Snapfire's level 25.
They have the random factor for sure.
They'll never get to it.
We may never get to it because PSG Quest might just close out the game before that. Even has the Daedalus, is level 20.
Almost level 25. Man, this hero gets so fun when you're 25, it's crazy. He did go BKB, he was just baiting with all the other item builds. Again. The whole time.
True, actually.
I like the casual crit he went to in between. Does a lot.
The most deaths I've seen Nightfall have. Ever.
7, yeah, that's a big one. That is a big one. It's probably Toronto's fault. He's feeling safe on the tether, you know. Otherwise, he'd been out of there a long time ago.
I'm gonna predict that Betboom will pick Snap mid next game.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'll predict that I think GPK will play it.
Yeah, I can see that. Big win for Quest, guys. Big win. They do it. Do it again.
PSG Quest able to pull out a game 2 victory here.
Not too shabby. A little bit of an upset for sure. I think taking one game of Betboom was not super crazy. That Mouse is also out now. 1-11. The groups are settled and B almost. I mean, it's not settled. Betboom and Beast Coast are competing for elimination tomorrow. That's gonna be hype.
That is hype.
That I'm looking forward to. Group A is still kind of also interesting. Just that it's not Betboom being eliminated, so it's not as like spicy, you know. It's LGD, Heroic, and Aurora on the chopping block there.
BB team, their struggles continue here to find some footing in this.
Handshakes all around.
But PSG Quest looking pretty solid here.
Yeah,
you ever had a player refuse to shake your hand? He was like mad or some shit?
No.
Never? I know there was a LAN where like Betboom just stormed out after they lost. You remember that? It was not that long ago. It was like Birmingham or some shit. They just fucking stormed out. Yeah. You gotta remember that? Does anyone chat remind me? Yeah, they did some shit. Wallachia. It was Wallachia, yeah. Just fucking stormed out of there.
Wait, why?
I mean, they were just mad they lost, I think. They didn't want to shake hands.
Who did they lose to?
Good question. Good question. Well, actually, had even left the hotel? Really? I mean, that I don't know about. That sounds like a theory. Yeah, I don't remember who they lost to. No, it was Walashi at least.
It's one of your most played heroes. But now
Alright, RTZ. I'm gonna dip out and eat, man. I'm starving.
Or did you like being one of
Affirmative, brother.
hipsters who would
Have a nice night, man. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe it's back because before it was very bad hero and they buffed it now and it's back. So
was it gaming?
So did you even think about ever using the other facet, or you saw Ricochet too and you
It
were
was
like,
IG
nice,
group stage.
my
Thanks,
build
guys.
is
Yeah,
even
that's
more
what it was.
viable than ever?
No, I actually tried the other facet with Kaya and you can clear waves with one shot, but this one feels way stronger.
This guy is
Nice,
giving
I'm
me
glad
PR
you're feeling
vibes.
in
He's
your
looking at the
comfort
camera
zone,
as he's answering the
especially
question.
in this tournament, because
He's
I
staring
can't
at me.
tell what zone your team is in right now. You
He's
have
giving me a
split
smirk,
every
too.
single series other than day one against Entity. I have to wonder that if this was like a BO3 group stage, do you feel like you'd be doing
Let's see
better
if he does
or
it
worse
again.
than these BO2s?
Feels like we would be doing better. I believe my team is better than some teams we lost to, but we just played bad, and if it was a BO3 series, we would have probably won.
Nice. I'm glad you're saying that because so far it does seem like you're on track
it
to
works,
get to the
it works.
BO3s. You have one more match tomorrow. It's going to be against Mouse.
Okay, chat.
Technically, I imagine you would not have to prepare that much because they are already eliminated. They are 1-7. But at the same
Oh,
time,
they're playing against the eliminated team?
right now, so this goes,
Who is 1-7?
go home and
Oh,
sleep, or are you gonna review
Mouse.
some-
1-11, guys. 1-11. Are they playing as Mouse tomorrow? Wow, Quest maybe have some free wins. They could go upper bracket. They just need Beast Coast to beat XG twice. That's all. Not so hard, guys. Not so hard. Dude, he looked at the camera one last time. I love it. It's funny. Alright. I am done for tonight, guys. I am done, so. Hope you guys had a good time overall. It was a pretty long day. I like the Falcon OG series the most. That was really fun. Good times. And RTZ joined a little bit towards the end there for the last series. Hope you guys thought that was fun. Tomorrow we're kicking off same time. Gonna be a bit shorter day tomorrow though, unless there's tiebreakers. I'm not sure when they play the tiebreakers. That might be worth looking at. Tiebreaker rules? No. Group stage tiebreakers. Can't see when they're being played, but I think since it says it ends on the 14th, so probably they play them tomorrow. Then there's a 1 day break after where we pub it up, guys. One hardcore pub day. And yeah, tomorrow we'll kick off with let's see. Good question. Which game matters the most? We'll see which one. All 4 of these games look good actually, so we'll see which one we pick. And then after, in the evening, we're gonna have to watch Thunder BetBoom, guys, because that matters a lot for BetBoom, and it's a hard series for them. Liquid Entity is also pretty good, but they both qualified, I think, basically. Yeah, so that one really doesn't matter. So we're gonna watch Thunder BetBoom in the evening. Hope you guys have fun. Much love. Sorry if I can't answer or ask all the questions you guys want, but yeah. I appreciate you guys coming along, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for all the subs and stuff too, guys, and thanks for just watching. See you guys tomorrow.